We live, man. AK-41 back in business. AK-41 back in business. You heard me? Like I said, Alvin Kamara stays and he gonna punish the NFL. I already told y'all what was gonna happen. Motherfuckers want to make it seem like he wasn't gonna sign, so get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. Resign. Talking about he ain't gonna be with us, man. I told you this shit. You unblocked, so you could type. Uh, what's down with it, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, man. I told y'all, motherfuckers, what was gonna happen. Too dirty right now, Jerry. Shit, you know, I was gonna say it. I get up early, and I was like, "Fuck it, I gotta go get this shit." What's down with it? What's down with it? I got up early, and I was like, "Fuck it, what's down, TK?" I said, "Look, I gotta get this news out." He's saying he only have 1 year. He said, "I'm confused." Well, I'm about to break down his contract. He said, "I'm confused, but this ain't the only have 1 year." Well, they reworked this contract. Yeah, I was too eager, Jerry. I couldn't wait 2 more fucking hours. I said, "Fuck that shit." So his deal is Alvin Kamara and New Orleans Saints agreed to a reworked contract that pays the running back $6 million base salary for the 2026 season, with the opportunity to earn up to $8.5 million through incentives, which they try to reduce it by like what? That's what 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 mil. But Alvin Kamara know he gonna do his thing, so he gonna wind up earning the 11 mil back. You know, basically, it kind of seemed like me to some insurance policy. Shout out to Say That already in the building. Say That with the $20 Undertaker bomb. Let's get it, man. Shout out to Say That with the early blessing. We appreciate it. Say That. Damn. That's for you, brother. Let the money come through, y'all. Appreciate that, Say That, man. We're missing you, bro. Say That with a $20 fucking bomb. Let's get it, man. $20 fucking bomb. Yeah, man. Let's get it, man. Shout out to my nigga Say That. He said, so let's talk about it. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. Let's get into it, man. Let's get those super chats, cash apps rolling in, man. Y'all, if we could, man. Let's get it rolling in. Let's be a good day, man. Reach that $99 goal. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Say That. Showing fucking love early, you heard me? I just made a short video. I'll Say That again. Let's Say That acting a fucking animal. Already, look. Let the bell keep fucking ringing today. Let's fucking get it, man. Say That. Losing his motherfucking mind on the super chat, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, man. Hey, we might have to let that motherfucking bell roll for a minute, dog. That nigga losing his mind in this motherfucker. Who that? Let's get it, man. Appreciate that, man. $30 from Say That. Say Dot, my man. Say Dot. Yes, motherfucking man. I gotta say it. You gonna be the Undertaker for the hour. Oh shit, man. I appreciate that, man. $30 boost off the dump. Thank you so much, brother. So Alvin Kamara, so they reworked this deal. What's down with it, Jerry? Link is in the chat. Anybody want to click the link? So they reworked this contract, which I already knew they was gonna do. So Ray Sign, if you fucking listening, like I said, I told you what they were gonna do, nigga. They were gonna keep this dude. They wasn't gonna. This dude is a legend, man. They weren't gonna. They knew. Like Kellen Moore, I don't think because like Kellen Moore was always saying like I don't think Kellen Moore was trying to step on anybody's toes. That's why he was like he don't know what's going on. That's business. He didn't want to be like look a fit Mickey, a fit Alvin. He really wanted Alvin because I mean like come on, bro. Like he had Kenny Gainwell in his system before. And, you know Kenny Gainwell is a scat back, so it's like what? Why wouldn't you want a running back that can be catch out of the backfield? Any offensive high-minded genius guru want a pass catching back in their system. They just want it. It makes the game more dynamic. Y'all wasn't finna be this without Kamara. shit, we weren't gonna be as good, but we was gonna still be good. But we needed him. Fuck it. I'm not the nigga to say, man, good backup catcher. No, he ain't no backup. It's just the fact he can catch out of the backfield, just like what Kenny Gainwell did for y'all. Just like Gainwell, he can change the game from catching it. You know what I'm saying? Even if we get that type of level of production from Gainwell, shit, you seen it in that fucking Lions game, Gainwell and shit. Like it could be a turn of events. You know what I'm saying? It can happen like that, bro. So I don't think people understand that shit, bro. To have a good pass catching fucking running back. And especially in that offensive system, people say, well, what about him last year? No, Alvin Kamara was a primary running back, RB1. We don't need Alvin Kamara to be an RB1. Our people look at it like when they say RB1 and RB2, they look at it in a negative light. It's not like a quarterback. Like, see, if I'm a backup quarterback, unless it's a fucking wildcat or some kind of trick play, I'm not getting in the game. But running backs, wide receivers, they get changed out. Really, running backs, it's really the most position where two people get to eat, right? If we being like that, so I don't understand that notion. I don't understand that notion of that at all. So that running back shit it's not what people. Yeah, like you compliment. That's why I said a complimentary back. Everybody know Alvin Kamara was kind of doing this, and then he went surging when he got. Like you said, you got to get that complimentary piece that's gonna fit. Everybody know Alvin Kamara throughout his year team with the Saints, he was always he always had more receiving yards than he had running yards. Alvin Kamara never had over 1,000 yards, not due to the incapability, but to do that he does. He's a dual threat. Oh, shut your ass up, black guy. I'm not worried about that bullshit. You missed the smoke yesterday. But nah, man, that's just the type of thing that he could. Yeah, right. Miss Pammy said it right. Alvin Kamara has to be used in space. If you know anything about the game of football, that's why I say it's hard for people to say that if they're not a Saints fan, it's gonna be hard for you to understand what we're talking about, because you're gonna clearly see that he wasn't. It's kind of like ETN. ETN got played out of. ETN had played 15 games, had 500 yards the year before. Everybody thought ETN was washed, but it was the scheme until Liam Cohen came and cleaned some of that shit up. You got to understand how the scheme of the game go. That's what you got to understand, how people fit in certain places and certain scenarios. Alvin Kamara is the type of running back that needs space. He needs to create. You can't just, you know what I'm saying, bell cow. Like, that's not his style. That's what I was telling y'all about like David Montgomery and Jamal Gibbs. They're the same kind of running back. I mean, Kamara and Gibbs is the same kind of running back. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. They're the same kind of fucking running back. But so we'll see him how you look without David Montgomery. Not saying he ain't gonna be good, but he'll wear down over the season, bro. So Jerry G in the building, man. What's down with it, Jerry G, man?
What's going on?
Down, brother. Oh shit, I know you ready to talk that shit. Go ahead.
You already know. Black Guy, shut your ass up. I ain't got no Super Bowl, so be quiet. We talking about Kamara, not the punk ass Panthers.
Exactly.
Now back to our regular schedule programming.
Mm-hmm. No, go ahead, Jerry. Go ahead. I want what you think about. I know you already. We were saying this. How do you feel about? Oh, go ahead.
Now I just want to address something real quick, because Black Guy was talking all that shit, and he ain't got no Super Bowl. So I had to speak my mind, brother.
Right. Yeah, he ain't got no Super Bowl.
0. How many Super Bowls the Carolina Panthers got again?
0.
Exactly. Shut your mouth.
It's facts.
Now back to the Kamara news.
Right. And what I'm saying is, how do you feel like, because a lot of people saying he washed and all this stupid shit, and we've been waiting to see this, and we already knew this. Real Saints fans and true Saints fans, if any Sky, a few Saints fans, very seldom have I came across Saints fans talking about Kamara being washed. But if you're talking about he washed, you clearly not watching the game of football. Like, people just think, oh, this nostalgia purposes. Yeah, it's nostalgia as well. But don't act like this dude, we know what this dude could do. It was a few years ago where they thought when we got Latavius Murray that Alvin Kamara looked like he was on a decline, then picked it back up. It's certain schemes that you have to put this man in space. You get Travis Etienne that's gonna command the
Black Guy, did you win a Super Bowl last year? Be quiet.
Right. Yeah, somebody with a Super Bowl shouldn't be saying shit. That's just facts.
Come
Y'all got
back,
that and
come
sold
back when
out.
y'all win the Super Bowl.
Put up.
But for right now, just keep your asses on the bench.
Yeah, yeah. If you ain't got no Super
Stay your ass
Bowl,
in the chat and stay your ass on the bench.
I don't think people understand. Like with this, even with the Super Bowl thing, like yeah, y'all got close. Y'all
Yeah,
lost two of them bitches.
I apologize. I
No, you good.
I know these Panther fans want to talk their shit, but they ain't want no Super Bowl, bruh. They
They
need to
do.
shut their asses up, bruh. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to be dealing with a Panther fan. I ain't got time to be dealing with a Falcon fan. I damn sure ain't got time to be dealing with a Yucks fan. So shut up.
Right.
Thank you. Now back to you, Izzy.
Right. And I was asking you, like, if somebody not watching the Saints football game, they're gonna think Kamara look Bosch based on Kamara with the scheme that he was in. You know, we could clearly see a Saints fan running behind a shitty old line and not being his folk. Like, he not no fucking Derrick Henry or Adrian Peterson. Like, all right, hold up. All right. Come on. You come on. He ain't no Adrian Peterson or no motherfucking Derrick Henry. Like, that's not his style. You see what I'm saying, Jerry?
Mm-hmm. I see what you're saying. What happened?
Yeah, so
Okay. I thought I lost you for a second.
nah, you good. But I'm saying, like, people not understanding, bro. I'm so happy and I appreciate you for bringing that information to me as well. That shit, this is my favorite player of all time, Saints. Like, I love me some Alvin Kamara, dog. And like, I know what he still got in the tank. Like, people was trying to say this shit like 3 years ago. They kind of was doing the same shit for Mike Thomas, which I didn't like. Because Mike Thomas was just dealing with a lot of injuries and he wasn't washed. He still had it, especially by him being a receiver that's not predicated on his athleticism.
And
Just
we
speed
happy with
hands.
that one, Blackout. Stop hating. Stop
Right.
hating. Stop with your hate.
Yeah,
Stop
that's
it.
hate.
Stop it. Right now. Stop it.
Click the link, bro, man, since you got so
Why don't
much
you
shit
click?
to
Matter of
talk.
fact, why don't you click the link and come on up in here so me and Izzy can embarrass your ass?
Yeah, click the motherfucking link.
Come
You
on.
talking a lot of shit in the
Bring
chat.
your ass on up in here unless you're scared.
Only a true Panthers fan gonna admit, like, I don't know who the guy was. I don't know if it was NH or it was what's the guy name? It was a Panthers fan. I can't remember his name, but he said, like, bro, they got a Super Bowl. We don't. We play the game and win the Super Bowls. Like, you can't history. You like this the thing about it. We want to say history, right? That division title that y'all got gonna be history at one point. So we play the game to win championships, regardless if it was 1 or 2. And I act like the Saints didn't get close a lot of times. We won that bitch at the highest level. Like, I don't think you understand, bro. Like, we beat the coach, man, and the coach like that. That what we went through 3 Hall of Famers: Kurt Warner, Brad Favre, and Peyton Manning in his MVP season. So you can't take away that shit. We was the best team in football that year.
Yes,
You
we
can't
were.
take it away.
No,
Anybody talking about, and he said preach. See, that's why I say I like to deal with real Panthers fans. If y'all had one and we didn't, fuck, I'd be like, it is what it is. We got to get one of them bitches, bro. Yeah, y'all got there, but y'all didn't, like you said, y'all didn't get the job done, bro.
No, you didn't.
Y'all didn't get the job. That's like me getting to the NFC Championship and we lost, bro. Not to the thing with the Bears, like, bro, you can't do that, man. What's up, J Live? You can't do that shit. We got one of them bitches, bro. Like, y'all make it look like we got there and we was a trash team, bro. Drew Brees was on a motherfucking roll. So, Blackout, you on the stage, you saying you could talk about a Super Bowl. So now you finna get in the fiery pit, right? So now we finna put him in the lake of fire. So,
right.
You saying, how does it feel not to have a Super Bowl and score 10 points in one of them bitches? Blackout. Or should I call you no Super Bowl out?
You call me whatever fuck you want. What you ain't gonna call me scared.
Right. But I might not call you that, but I could call you delusional, a delusional motherfucker. Right?
Nah, y'all ain't delusional.
No, we ain't delusional, bro. We real, bro. You're the one that's don't have.
It took y'all 100 years to get one, and that's all y'all got to stand on.
And let me tell you this: we happy with the one that we won, and y'all went twice, and y'all lost twice. So thank you.
That's all you got.
And I'll take it. Look, one is better than 0, right?
Okay. You sound like a Cowgirls fan.
Next. No disrespect, black guy, but I got to address that, homie. I got to address that. I have to. That's just the way I feel.
How you know that's how they used to get on y'all ass too. Get you one, get you one. That's all they be screaming.
Yeah, well, we got one.
You gotta get one, bro. Y'all gotta get one, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? To qualify. Like, I see y'all in Atlanta. Look, y'all have at it. But a Super Bowl champion, it can't be in the room with a heavyweight, bro. We still a heavyweight. Y'all gotta get y'all one. Y'all got close for, but yeah, you said our organization been in 60 years. The Steelers didn't win. This is what people don't understand. The Steelers didn't win their first Super Bowl after 40 years, and the 49ers, and they got 6 of them bitches. Yeah. So I know you can't just use that type of shit when you see the Super Bowl. We play this game to win Super Bowl. Now, if you want to talk about individual performances, that's different. But if you're talking about a team game, football is the ultimate 11-on-11 team game, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not basketball. We got 2-3 motherfuckers. You need the complete team. We was the best team, and we won a Super Bowl.
Yep.
We was them niggas, dog. Y'all had y'all good run, but y'all lost in that bitch, bro. Y'all put up 10 points. Y'all sold out.
That's it, man. And look, and you know what? I'm glad they got this Kamara thing done, because they were talking all this stuff like these last few weeks, these last few months, talking about, oh, we need to trade Kamara. Oh, he need to go to another team. He need to go do this. He need to go do that. I say, shut up. So Kamara said, you know what? I am tired of this narrative. Let's me and the Saints get this deal done so everybody can shut up. And I'm glad they got that done. I'm very happy they got that done. And I made a short video saying to all these people that's looking for a trade, that's thinking about he's going to be a Saint.
Let them shut that shit up.
It's over.
Man, everybody that claimed to be an Aints fan that was talking about trading Kamara, they ain't no real fan.
They not.
But if they talk football, need to trade him because he white, man. Shut up. Yeah, I am glad they got that deal done yesterday. Thank God. Now it's over with. Now everybody can shut up. Kill me with all that stuff, man.
Yeah, anybody, and I damn motherfucker come here talking.
And you know what? And it's a good thing I did get that Kamara jersey earlier this year, the day before the Super Bowl. I'm glad I got it because Izzy, if you remember, I told you before, I almost didn't get it, but I got it anyway.
Right.
So I couldn't pass up on that deal, so I got it.
Right.
And I still got it. So there.
Yeah, that's right. I got my shit on right now, Jerry.
I know.
Yeah, I couldn't let him do that to a fucking legend, dog. Like, that shit crazy. All right, hold on. Let me let y'all up backstage. I was fixing these ribs, man. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, boy. When you told me that news, Jerry, that shit had me happy as fuck.
Yeah,
all right,
man.
We got Red Swarm and J Live in the building.
What's up, fella?
What's
happening? How y'all doing today, man?
What's chilling, dog?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes,
What's good with you?
We enjoying the best running back room in the NFL. Best running back room in the NFL.
What we talking about? B. John?
No, sir. The best running back room.
I didn't hear what he said. My bad. I didn't hear
best running back room in the NFL.
Well, I think you got to at least consider it when you got the best running back in the NFL. So
yeah, but
and I know you didn't say in the NFL. You said in NFC South.
No, I'm saying the drop off with Brian Robinson is not no motherfucking no good running back.
Well, the delusion continues, I see.
I said Brian Robinson. Brian Robinson can't even do shit in the passing game.
Like I said, I see the delusion continues. Brian Robinson has been a starting running back in the NFL for many years.
His numbers.
Who he playing for? The Jaguars?
How many yards?
Washington Commanders. He was a kid.
Okay.
He was a kid who got shot when he came into the league, man. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
I'm saying, did he have
He the one
12
that got
reception
drafted
I
by
don't.
Hudson,
I don't
didn't he?
remember that story.
Did he have 12
Yeah, I
receiving
remember that
yards
story.
last year?
Well, that's because you don't know football.
No, I'm saying, did he have 12 receiving yards last year?
I don't know. I don't know what he did last year. He wasn't on the Falcons.
He wasn't good last year, bro.
Oh, okay. Hey, but you got on the screen about Kamara. I hear y'all, strutting like peacocks. Why did he take a pay cut? That nigga gave up $5 million, man. That's a lot of money.
Me and Izzy was talking about this before you and Jay Live came on and Blackout. Okay. I'm glad they got that deal done Wednesday because I got the alert from Teron Armstead that him and Nick Underhill went live yesterday. And I saw what they were, and it was like an exclusive or something. I just watched it about like 20 minutes ago, and they said that breaking news that Alvin Kamara and the New Orleans Saints are finalizing a deal to stay in New Orleans.
Yes.
And when I saw that, I said it's about damn time they did it because they were talking about all these trade rumors. They were talking about all these trade talks and all that kind of stuff. Oh, we need to trade him to another team. He ain't because he was. He need to go to this team. He need to go to that team. Kamara and the Saints said, you know what? We're gonna get this deal done, and we're gonna set everybody up so they can drop all this nonsense, man. And I'm glad they did.
Right, and I get that, but I don't know if you heard my question. My question was, and Adam Schefter, I saw it like when it broke too yesterday. A little bit better known than those guys. I know. Izzy love Adam Schefter, but listen. And let me ask you. This is my question. Why did he take a pay cut, though? Does he feel like he's not that valuable anymore? I can get why the team.
No.
I can get why the team offered him. Well, let me finish with my question. I can get why the team offered him less money because I don't know if you have the best running back room in the NFC South, but you have the most expensive running back room in the whole NFL. So why did Kamara agree to take less money?
Because he wanted to be part of this team, and that must have been one of the stipulations that they wanted him to play by. They wanted him to take a pay cut because he's not the lead running back.
Exactly.
Well, duh. If the man tells you
why he stayed here.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
What I'm saying, J Live, you hire people. They can come to you and say, "Hey, man, I'm real good at masonry work, and I really like to get $40 an hour." You say, "Well, that's cool, and you might be used to getting $40 an hour, but I pay $25 an hour. I pay $25. You can take that or leave that." I'm quite sure that's what what did you say? The specifics of the contract. What did you just say a minute ago?
Yeah. But look, I really think the real reason Alvin here is because he wanted to be here. Alvin's one of them players, bro, that's going to control his destiny.
It's obvious.
He's not looking for the biggest contract. He's not looking for all that, and he's one of them players that just want to be in New Orleans. He even said, "Bro, you can't trade me because I won't get traded. I'll just retire."
Hey, Jay Live, if you remember last month,
but that's the answer. He wants to be here.
If you remember, from minicamp last month, when Kamara was getting interviewed by everybody, he said he wanted to be a Saint forever. He meant that shit.
He meant that. I told niggas.
He meant every word when he was
bro.
interviewed.
He been saying that, Jerry. He been saying.
But listen. I got news for y'all, and I don't know whether y'all gonna want to accept this or not. It's clear that when you offer that man $25 an hour and he take it, but he used to getting $40 an hour, it's clear he want that $25. So I use that as a point of my analogy that I'm giving, but it's not totally good because I could flip that and say he really wanted to work for J Live, right? See what I'm saying? But this is what I would say further. Yes, it's clear that Alvin Kamara wanted to stay in New Orleans and be a Saint probably for his career. But you know what else is clear when they cut your money? Is that they don't give a damn whether you stay a Saint or not.
Well,
they were trying to trade him. That's widely known. And they made him accept less money.
Hey, I wouldn't say all that. I wouldn't say all that, Red.
No, J-Live. I ain't gonna let you get away with no bullshit.
I'm not going to say that they didn't give a damn ready to be there.
I ain't gonna let you get away with no bullshit.
He's not the bell cow running back, bro.
I ain't gonna let you get away with no bullshit.
Hey, fellas, let me read this comment right here from Pammy. It says, and Alvin knows he hasn't played his best ball the last 2 years. And you know why? And that's a good thing, Pam, because you know why? Because me and Izzy talked about this and J Live. We talked about this in the past. It's that offensive line. That's why Kamara hadn't been playing his best ball lately.
And they played him out of
offensive lineman.
And they played him out of position.
So one guard is the reason why. Let me. You want to pull up Brian Robinson numbers? Let me pull up Alvin.
No, I'm not pulling it up. I'm about to hold up. Go ahead. What I'm saying is, you can't like you said. Let's look at the team. I know you haven't been sitting back watching Saints, and we know everybody in the Saints ain't know that Alvin Kamara has been played out of position. That's why when Mark Ingram left, his numbers dipped too as well, and they thought he was washed. Because his numbers really not bad, to be honest. That's like running back 2 numbers.
No, they're not good either. They're not good.
But his targets went down as well because he's been injured too.
Once again, it's that offensive lineman.
And his targets went down. His targets went from like 100.
Hold on, Jared. Let me ask you, when did he have a good offensive line? By the numbers.
Not realizing it. You're not. I'm gonna pull it up, bro.
No. I got it up. We can talk about it. When did he have quote unquote J Live a good offensive line? Like that. But if the offensive line affected his production, when did an offensive line not affect his production?
Red, he also said it was the scheme, the way they was using it. He said that also.
Bro, like
Great Kellen Moore. Caused a drop in his production.
Red,
it was his first year. He was checking out his talent.
Watch this here. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Watch this here.
Please do.
Now, would you say
I'm open for an education? Before y'all switch to the Super Bowl, because I'm gonna kick so much ass, y'all ain't gonna have nothing but to talk about but the Super Bowl. But go ahead. All right. And you better hope RTP don't come up here with his 2 Super Bowls.
Well, how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What's happening, brother Sidney? What's happening?
Hello. Cox.
See, there you go. There you go. That bullshit again. But hold on, I want to ask a question. How they play him out of position?
How they played him out of position?
Well,
he's not a bell cow running back.
Well,
he's talking about
his position is running back. So how you tell me how they played him? The only way I feel like they played him out of position, they put him in wide receiver, tight end. Other than that, he have not played out of position because that's his position is running back. So tell me to stop with that out of position bullshit.
Here you go with this shit and get his ass toe the fuck up. Once again, don't know what the fuck you talking about. Watch this.
Miss me with that out of position bullshit because that's his job as a running back.
Let me talk, man. Come on,
they reaching, Sidney. They reaching for straws.
So watch this here.
So y'all reaching.
Right? Who been watching? Right? You know so much. You know so much Saints, right? Who had more rushing attempts out of Mark Ingram and Alvin Kamara?
When the last time Mark Ingram touched the football?
No, way more than Alvin Kamara by like 50 carries. And who was the better running back?
Because Mark Ingram was the RB1 at the time, fool.
No, he was not. Alvin Kamara was the RB fucking one.
No, he was not. No, he was not.
About Mark Ingram?
In 2 seasons, who was the better running back?
Oh my God.
Mark Ingram.
Who's the better running back?
Mark Ingram.
Let me see when Mark Ingram.
So you're telling me that Alvin Kamara and Mark Ingram was playing together? Mark Ingram was the better running back?
I'm curious. Let me go and see when he left.
Fuck out of here. What are you talking about, bro? Alvin Kamara was an all-pro.
You just said Mark Ingram run the ball every down, all 3 down, all 4 down. You just said Alvin Kamara couldn't do that. So how the fuck you gonna say?
You're not listening, bro.
You're not listening to yourself. What you're saying?
You're getting emotional and you're not listening.
You're not listening to what you're saying, dude. Listen to what you're saying.
You like
Wait, he said Alvin Kamara was not a bad call running back.
Alvin Kamara. Listen, Alvin Kamara was the better running back.
Red. What was Mark Ingram?
Oh, dude, you guys
Mark Ingram. Y'all had a 1-2 punch with them.
But who got more rushing attempts?
Y'all had a 1-2 punch.
Who got more rushing attempts?
Alvin Kamara.
No, that's not true.
No.
It was Mark Ingram.
It was Mark Ingram got more
Hold
rushing.
on. Listen, I don't want to. Nobody can hear us if we're yelling.
Niggas don't know what the fuck they be talking about, dog.
Listen, in 2022, Alvin Kamara had 223 rushing attempts for 897 yards. In 2022, their last year together, Mark Ingram had 62.
That's bust. I'm talking about the last season.
That's when they were transitioning over.
I'm talking about don't do that shit, bro. Bring it back to when they got in there in 2017. Don't do that shit. Go to 2017.
So you want to evaluate and talk about a 11-year running back, what he did 11 years ago. That's what you want me to do? Waste my time talking about Alvin Kamara of 11 years ago?
He can't be wrong about shit, bro.
Versus the one that took a pay cut yesterday?
Listen, Red, you're not listening, bro. Go to 2017.
I know what you're trying to do.
Listen, I'm saying you talking about like Jay Lott said in transition when he was getting injured a lot. That's why his numbers, his snaps dropped. When I'm telling you, go to 2017, 2018, 2019 in the prime of the year and show me who had more rushing attempts.
You show me. I'm gonna show you. I don't want to look at that.
Show you. Watch it. Okay, watch it.
That's much to do with nothing. Now, while you pulling it up, I'm gonna ask y'all again. What year was the guard? Because I think y'all are trying to imply that David Edwards is gonna make this big difference. But what year was the guard play last good enough that it impacted Kamara in a good way instead of a bad way?
Probably when we had fucking Andre Speed.
Which would have been what year? I don't know the player, so I'm asking you for the year.
Andre Speed, that would have been around probably 21.
21.
When Andre Speed got traded. When we got rid of it.
How you spell his name? ANDREAS?
EAS.
PETE?
Yeah.
Is he still in the
because that was the last.
Okay.
That was the last time we had like a set left guard. Because Pete never held that shit down. Not Pete, Penny.
Well, he played for y'all in 2023. He played 12 games.
Okay.
So let's see what he did. Then he went to Las Vegas and Pittsburgh last year. Okay. So 2023. So you say that would have been a good year for Kamara because he had good guard.
Well, I'm not saying that we had.
Well, one of y'all said that. I don't remember. I don't remember who said it.
I have to go back and look at the line. You know that
somebody said it. Honestly, I can't remember from the voice, but I just heard somebody say, that the guard play is what impacted Kamara. Then I heard you say the scheme. I heard you say the scheme change affected him, which I'm coming for that one next because I can't believe that you said that with the great Kellen Moore calling plays. But
yes, that's his first year. He was evaluating talent.
Maybe it was you don't have to evaluate Alvin Kamara. You know what a talent you have.
Hey, okay, no. He was the number one back, and there was no one that he had to do the dirty work. But he realized after one season that Alvin Kamara he needs help. He need a two running back system.
And our center got hurt, like Miss Pammy said. No, sir, our center has been hurt the last 2 seasons. Everyone knows the center is the goddamn anchor of the O-line. Now watch this here. Before we go into that, right? I'm just going to show you the numbers, Red. When it was, everybody knows that Alvin Kamara and when they both came in the thing at the same time, when it was at the peak, I'm talking about the peak of their years. Look at the carry difference. Now watch this. If you can see my screen, right? This is Alvin Kamara, right? I'll since y'all think I'm lying. Alvin Kamara, right? Watch this here. Rushing. He had 120 carries, right? 120 carries, right? Mm-hmm. Look at his receiving, 826, because that's what he was known for, the targets. Now watch this here. Now he was supposed to be he said he was the number one, right? Now watch this here.
He was a rookie.
Okay, listen, that's fine. I can go to the next season too and show the same thing. Now look at Mark Ingram shit. Mark Ingram 2017 had 230 carries, right?
Yeah.
Let's go to the watch this. Let's go to the 2018 season. He had 138 carries, right? And he got hurt. Look, Mark Ingram this week started getting hurt. That's why his shit started going down. So he had 12 games played compared to Alvin Kamara 15 had 138. And look how many Alvin Kamara had.
Yeah.
Alvin Kamara had 194 because he got hurt and he had to start taking majority or more of the snaps. But
and look at his yards went up.
Right, but
what didn't go up was his. But look, what went down with a heavier carry load was his yards per attempt average. It went from 6.1 to 4.6. Right, so the more load that you put on him, the less yardage he gets. When you hand off
the less effective.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what the fuck I've been. That's why I be trying to tell people, like, if you don't watch Alvin Kamara, you're not gonna know what you're talking about. That's what I'm trying to take.
Don't laugh, J Live.
His running style. It's not. He's not going to be that productive in just running the ball. He's more effective in the receiving game. That's why look at his receiving numbers. Look at his receiving numbers, Red. 826, 709.
I'm not disagreeing with y'all. Alvin Kamara needs another running back in the backfield.
That's what I'm fucking trying to. That's all I've been trying to say.
Yeah.
All I've been trying to tell people, bro.
Last year showed that.
That's what I've been trying to say. He can't. That's not his role to play that primary shit.
Yo, Izzy.
Yeah.
We talking about the best running back. Let's talk about Rico Dowdle. We talking about the best running back.
No. This nigga shit.
Boy, stop. You mean you talking about that 3-game wonder?
Right.
Talk about Rico.
He trying to bring the sorry ass back in the picture.
Would you listen to last
night? Hold on, G Honda. Out of fairness to you, Rico Dowdle was in the NFC South last year. So I think Rico should be part of the discussion. Not because of shit he ever did for the Pittsburgh Steelers, because we don't know what that's going to be. But let's talk about what he did last year, like J Live said, in them 3 fabulous games he had. You want to have that discussion? We ready to have it with your ass.
Okay. Let me ask you this. You say, wait, hold on. You say in 3 games, so he had 1,000 yards rushing in 3 games total?
For the most part.
Okay. Carry on.
Oh no, I'm not putting big up your running back. That's up for you to do. But you shouldn't come in here asking us for information on that nigga. That's your running back.
I mean, but like you said, he was in the NFC South last year.
Yeah. Well, Freddie will be in here in a minute. He can tell y'all about it.
Hey, Red, did you listen to old boy last night talking about Chris Godwin gonna be the best receiver in the NFC South? Did you hear that shit last night? Yeah.
Man, ain't nobody saying that shit, RT. But listen, this is what I'll say, Sidney. At least we can be grateful that he shows up to give us the Bucs perspective.
Yeah, that's why I said we needed one more person. That's why I said we needed one more person last night. We'd had a round table last night.
Oh yeah. I hung in there for a minute, man, but then I had to go to get some sleep.
How long y'all stayed on there last night?
I think it was like 8 hours.
Shit, Izzy be rocking out, man. Izzy work hard. I'm telling you right now, in the YouTube streets, at least around the NFC South right now, some other people might get mad, and I ain't taking favors. I done heard motherfuckers say, "Oh, Red Swarm, he a saint now," just because I spend time over here on Izzy podcast. I don't give a fuck.
We'll welcome you, Red. You with over.
Hey, I told him he goes Swan now.
Yeah. Listen, I appear around NFC South, but let me say this to you right now. I'm a grown ass man. I go where the hell I want to go. But this is what I say. I fuck with Izzy and the Saints blitz hard because Izzy, he grinds, he hits the link, he let people up, he works hard, man. He keeps an interesting show with content. And I don't give a damn what you say. If you feel like that you want to compete, you ain't competing for Red Swarm attention. I'm just a small indicator of what's out there in the YouTube listening. Get your ass on the mic and compete with Izzy. That's what I'm going to say. So, there it is.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Am I right, J Live, or am I right?
Hey,
let me ask you a question.
he was preaching, bro. I left you alone. Shit.
How do you like? Cause I know the member. You say membership each month. So if I want to pay for like another month, even though I got, even though I'm still cut for this month, how do I pay for the next month?
You could go there and pay up to like 12 months. They got it where you could go and hit the membership.
Hit the Popeyes fund and the Snickers fund.
Popeyes fund. Get the Popeyes fund.
I'm gonna try to own it. I get paid on the 22nd. I'm gonna try to pay for another month.
Check this out, Sidney. Let me say this, man. And you know, when I do those memberships, I've noticed that they're random.
Yeah, they random.
You can't just say, hey, and I don't mind. I mean, the people who got them, they got them. But I'm going to just send you either Cash App or Super Chat, either one. And if you would, let that stand for Sydney. I'm going to do that next month again for you, Sydney, all right?
Okay. I appreciate it because
don't worry about that, my boy. I like it. I like it when you be up here. Plus, if you ain't up here, who the hell gonna host the show when Izzy go fry his chicken wings?
That motherfucker gonna be sleeping while I'm frying it.
Hey, you should ask me family. Ask me family the other night. I was changing. We was on one side. I kept changing the subject. I kept going.
Hey, you know that him and his uncle the only one that go to sleep on the fucking stage, huh?
Damn, why this man keep trying to give me your uncle, man? Damn,
yesterday, bro, you was fucking snoring like Eeyore, nigga.
That was not me snoring, bro. I should be on mute. I don't know why I think that'd be me.
I don't know, Sidney. It looked like your uncle had a talk with you, like, bro, get me back on. Sidney damn sure came up here advocating for him.
He banging for his uncle now. Yeah, he is.
No. I'm trying to look. I'm a type person. Look. Hold on. Let me say this. I'm a type of person. I don't like see family feud this long.
Well, go by Steve Harvey, nigga.
So I want him and Ed to make up. We need somebody. Look, we need somebody. Hey, what I'm saying, we yelling at we yelling at each other too much. We got to have somebody. We need a fall guy.
Fuck that. Izzy trying to explain that to you. You wasn't trying to hit here. Izzy, leave that hermit crab under his shell. Fuck all that shit.
Don't be like that.
You heard me, Red? We yelling at each other too much. We need somebody else to yell at.
Hey, you keep them motherfuckers far away.
If you don't like Family Feud, go watch some fucking Steve Harvey, nigga. That's all.
I'm Steve Harvey. I'm saying survey said.
So let me ask y'all a question, and this is for the panel too, and this is for the chat too. And y'all all know what the hell we talking about. I don't expect you to give a vote, Miss Panny. Because I don't want you to cuss me out for what I'm about to say. I already know where you stand on it. Damn it. I know where you going to stand on it. But do you believe, and J-Live, you might want to just stay out this too, because I already know what the hell you're going to say.
I keep it consistent.
But do you believe a man deserves a second chance? Do you believe the timeout that Izzy had put him in, that he can come back and learn his lesson? That's some foul shit he did now. And we all know that. I was shocked. I was like, damn, and this nigga got this shit recorded, man. Even in Izzy and Ump's private chat, but I'm going to show you how the spirit world works. It didn't let no volume come on that shit.
Yeah.
I caught that immediately. I said he tried to play that shit and the volume wouldn't come up on it, man.
Okay, so, this is what I'm going to say, Rick. Rick.
Why would I let a nigga in and try to cut my throat?
Hold on. If it ain't no for one day, let the man come on here defend. Let the man come on here defend himself. If we chose not to believe it, and then don't let him back on no more. It's like a court of law. It's like everybody guilty to prove him. Everybody else to prove guilty.
Cash out to the church.
When a motherfucker show you who they are, believe it. That's it.
Like, whoever cash out to the church's meal, the church is fun. You gotta get some church.
Every shot I tried, brother. You done fuck yourself in the hole.
Fuck that shit.
You heard me, Red? I tried.
Look, we got $30.
Nigga tried to burn down the house last time he came.
$30 cash app. All together is gonna be $140. But we got a payment plan starting at $30 a day.
Me and him stayed two more than him and did. I tried
to the cash app and I unblocked the motherfucker. $30 to the cash app. That's enough to get a church.
Sydney, Sydney, I hope that Rashawn listening to show how much love Sydney showing him. He done brought him down to $30. Hey, Rashawn, you might have to pay that yourself. I ain't finna bullshit. That's a hell of a dish.
Now you got the motherfucker spitting food out his mouth right now.
He gonna get fucked up. Remember we were saying Alvin Kamara wasn't gonna be back. $30. Look, everybody
damn sure did. He damn sure did. I forgot about that.
Up.
Hit the cash app or the super chat. No, man, hit the cash app.
You see what y'all doing? You see what y'all doing? That's malpractice.
Bro, I swear to God, I just pictured that motherfucker spitting nothing but like a half po' boy out of his mouth.
That's malpractice on my name.
He gonna be
all that's malpractice.
Hit that cash out. We're bringing back $30.
Let's see if Red learned this lesson. Hey, Red, go ahead, man.
I ain't paying it.
Put that fucking 30. Red, I didn't ask you to put up that 30.
Red,
I ain't saying thank you.
Nigga. I'm an ungrateful nigga. I know I don't want you to do that for an ungrateful nigga.
I ain't got you to do that.
You your brother's keeper?
I just want to know why he did this shit, though. I just want him to see why he did this shit.
Person, and I read it. He's the type of person like,
man, fuck that. You try to fuck me, fuck you.
He feels like somebody's been fucking like just like when he debate, he get like somebody make when certain people feel like, and I've been read the nigga energy. It's not that he really had a true ulterior motive, but it's the fact that he get jealous as far as if somebody feel like somebody getting on his ass in a debate. Like his emotions run high in a debate. Like your emotions are running high just debating. I know mine do too, but I'm saying I don't get personal. Well, he felt like if he could get a one-up.
He felt like somebody was taking his lift away.
No, I'm saying like he felt like he could get a one-up. That's what it really was. Because like I don't even understand why he was doing it. I mean, the nigga was chopping it up in the backstage, cool as fuck. But he back there recording. It's like I don't know, bro. He got trust issues and shit. Dude, just his energy throwed off, bro.
You right.
Throwed off his chopper.
I honestly, my take was, and knowing him, he would vehemently disagree with me. But it was bizarre that it came right around the time that everybody was kind of, going to bat for Freddie. So I hate to think
going
that's
to bat
what
for
it was
what?
about. Freddie.
Going to bat for what? Oh,
for Freddie. Freddie. I hate to think that's what it was about, though.
I still blame Red.
He said, Miss Pamela said it's incorrect. She said it's incorrect. $150 to get the nutcase back on. It is $150, but I could do a payment plan.
That motherfucker never get back on. See, Izzy want to do installments now.
Yeah.
All right, hold your breath. Hold your fucking breath.
Yeah.
Spam ain't going for it. The queen say no. Then that's the answer, is it?
But it's a payment plan.
Miss Pammy, once a motherfucker show you who they are, F them. Now, if you get F'd after that, it's all on you. Just like we told Freddie that day, and Freddie ran his ass right over there. Same situation here.
And that's what me and J Live said to each other. Hey, he on his own now.
Between him and Freddie, I'm gonna sell that motherfucker on layaway. So he gonna get money made off this motherfucking ass.
I'm just saying, he a dirty, emotional ass, lonely, painful, dark-hearted ass nigga.
Damn,
the energy is totally bad.
All that, J Live? Damn.
Bruh, keep a nigga like that far away.
Izzy, you can't bring back no damn layaway plan, nigga. This ain't Kmart.
I said like bro. Motherfucking things right then. What
are these blue light special?
I'm just saying, Red. Look, I know a dirty motherfucker.
Listen, motherfucker want to pay.
And look, Red, know what that situation told me? He know exactly what to do to get your shit flagged and taken off. Yep. Because he don't did it before. This ain't his first fucking rodeo.
You right.
I'm telling you. Like, he a dirty nigga.
Well, I'm just gonna hope. I'm gonna hope he cleans himself up by the time the season starts. Because I want him around for the
soap and water can do that, Red.
Damn.
All the other shit that you automatically
need to watch his ass.
Yeah. Either go out back and rinse that motherfucker off with the hose.
With a water hose.
I'm not saying he didn't. Listen, I'm not saying he didn't or didn't flag it, but sometimes if it get wild as fuck, YouTubers just do that shit themselves. So I'm not saying.
Yeah, but is it they stopped your shit from getting super chats?
It's a hell of both times he got kicked off was both times you got flagged. Hell of a coincidence.
Yep. Hey, Izzy, hey, listen. I just did a little something. That's a Subway fund.
Oh,
They ain't got a damn thing to do with Rashawn.
Hold on.
That ain't got nothing to do with Rashawn.
I got about points on that bitch. Shout out to Red. How much you spent? So I can shout it out.
Oh, that must be that cash app. That must be that cash app.
Yes, sir. I don't want you to eat that Popeyes, man.
All right, let me go see what you say. You heard me? So I can go to hooping and hollering. Play the piano music.
Nah, man, fuck that. Izzy, go get you some Jason's Deli, man. Fuck all that.
You gotta match it, J-Line. You gotta match it.
What you got up there? What you got up there?
That's just 10. We can sit in the subway, man. We sit in the subway today.
Hey,
man, $10. See that nigga going to Jack in the Box.
Right, he's going to Popeye.
That nigga going to Checkers, get that $5 meal.
He going to Popeyes. Well, I ain't got no Popeyes money today, but yeah, man. So I just want to get him on the way. Y'all know Izzy be on here about 12 motherfucking hours, man. He need to get him something to eat.
Hey, let's get it. Shout out to Red Phone with the $10 sober.
Hey, Red, I told that nigga to learn how to cook.
Match it. They gonna match it, Izzy. They gonna match it. Don't worry.
I'll get paid to the end of the month, y'all, with the super chat. So
hey, that's
why I did it that way.
Hey, Red. Hey, Red, pay for that nigga cooking a food channel subscription so he can learn how to cook.
Hey,
the only nigga in Louisiana that don't know how to cook.
Your serial number all on that shit, nigga.
Okay. Hey, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. J Pop said the other day that I've been doing lately too. And man, that shit is the way to go. The motherfucking air fryers.
Yeah, I got
one. Sir.
I got one.
Yeah. You cook anything you can cook on the stove in that air fryer, man.
Yes, sir.
Up in there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them bitches. I eat healthy too, nigga.
It is healthy. You right.
Match that shit. Cash out. Let's get it, Pop. I appreciate that, Red, man. You've been cutting.
Oh, yeah. I gotta look out for my fellas.
You've been acting a fucking donkey this week.
Yes, sir.
Live too, man. Shout out to J Live too, man. Been acting a fool.
Yes, you know that Falcons brisket about to go on the grill in a few weeks.
You see that shit? You see? I'm gonna tell you something, though. I'm gonna tell you something, G Honda. As much as I love the NFC South, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I can't wait till we bust y'all ass week one.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah. You gonna catch hell coming up here.
You better not have that motherfucker up in his chest on week one, Red.
You come to Pittsburgh, where that's the thing.
I know that.
That's the thing I think you don't understand is.
I do, TK. Yes, I do.
But the thing is, Red, is that you remember when we came in your house and beat you? But see, that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna come.
That's called get back.
But the thing is, that, the thing is though is that you gotta deal with TJ Watt again. You remember last time we did to your quarterback, right?
Well, y'all better hope
he healthy. He healthy. Fuck.
Yeah,
that's what I just said, J Line. Y'all better hope he's starting week one.
Right, but my thing is that it's not just TJ Watt. That we got Highsmith, Herbig, Cam Hayward. You know what I'm saying? We got probably the best D line in the NFL.
So let me ask you something. TK. I hear what you're saying. So all you talked about is the defense. Where your points gonna come from?
Oh, we got offense too. We got A-Rob, we got Rico, Warren, we got good O-line, we got DK, Pittman, and we got our second round pick, Jimmy Bernard.
Okay. All right. So what I'll tell you is this. What was y'all record last year? 9-8?
10-7. What was yours?
8-9. 8-9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is what I'll tell you. If Raheem Morris put up an 8-9 record, and Kevin Stefanski, which knows y'all's division, is now leading the Falcons out there week one. Well, damn, I fucked up. Soon to be 3-time coach of the year, Kevin Stefanski. Leads the Falcons up to Pittsburgh.
Right,
sidelines that he's used to walking on.
Right.
Up there for week one against the Steelers without Mike Tomlin. I'll go with the Falcons.
So, okay. Let me counter that. Let me counter that, Red. And you are right. Kevin, he does know. But see, that's what you're messing up, Red. You just, as Easy would say, you're contradicting yourself because.
Okay.
Yeah, Tomlin is gone. This is Mike McCarthy's team, brother. Kevin, he doesn't know this scheme. He's used to Tomlin. He's used to Tomlin's scheme, not Mike McCarthy's scheme. And two, Red, is that
you sound like that's his fucking armor bearer now.
The thing is, he's not really putting it all together this Kevin, he knows our scheme, but he knows Tomlin's scheme. He don't know
Talk to him, Pastor Tyrone.
Nobody knows what scheme the Steelers be coming out with, especially you play us week 1. If you play us like week 5 and week 6, you would have some film on us. But you got no film. You got no film on Mike McCarthy's offense because you play us week 1. You don't know what to expect.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, what I'll tell you is this. Every time I read something about the Steelers and I listen to G Honda, all I hear about is the defense. And I mean
that's a Pittsburgh Steelers way. But I will say
exactly.
But I will say though, is that this like I said, I don't know what to expect. You know what I'm saying? Like I said,
how many points did Pittsburgh average last year?
20.
I told you that, J-Live. J-Live, we've been through that. We've been through that. Don't try to chase temperature.
No, I'm just trying to see the answer. Just my own.
Because I don't know. I don't know.
I think they averaged 22 points.
23.
Not even.
23.4.
Okay.
Yeah. That's decent for what we had. Cause
you know what, Pittsburgh. Hey, we'll give you shit, but Pittsburgh all around is a solid team.
It is.
They are. They are. I won't take that from them now. I ain't gonna take that from them. They are a solid team.
But the
they are a solid team.
That's not. Don't try to give us no backhanded compliments.
Yeah, but the thing.
I told you, J-Live.
What was backhand? What was that nigga worse than Rashawn?
Sorry
ass motherfucker.
Get that motherfucker out of nowhere. Hey, I'm telling you, I tried to get that motherfucker the Undertaker. I took it back from that motherfucker.
See where the thing I'm
Hey, J-Live, you know I had to get you.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers.
Nah, but
the more I start looking at them, Red, bro, I realized, I said, damn, these motherfuckers ain't bad.
They don't run the ball that well, though. They didn't run the ball that well last year.
We will this year. We will this year.
Did y'all upgrade? Oh, Rico.
We will this year.
I mean, we had.
Well, for 3 games, maybe.
Yeah, one. He got hurt. He missed one game, but he was close. He was like 20 yards off of 1,000 yards. I mean, he got like 970. So I mean, but we also bought in Rico Dowdle, and y'all know him familiar. But the thing is that
he didn't cause us no problems.
What happened to this great Pittsburgh Steelers defense last year? Y'all ranked lower than every NFC South team last year.
Yeah. Last year our defense was not good. You're right.
So let's not talk about the defense no more.
But see, Red. Here's the issue, Red.
Yeah, but
I didn't know that, J-Live. I'm looking at the numbers now. Damn.
But see,
as
Red,
much as they talk about the defense and them fucking cornerbacks.
Yeah.
But J-Live, we just got Jamel Dean this year.
Nah, this is why.
That's gonna help.
Because
that's gonna help. That's a good addition.
Well, I'm happy Mike Tomlin. I love Mike. I don't know how Honda feel, but I'm happy. I'm happy Mike Tomlin is gone because
it was time for change, bro.
Hold on. No. Hold on, TK. You took all your shots. It's time for you to get against the ropes. Listen.
Okay.
This vaunted secondary. And I hear you talking about the addition of one player. I get that. G Honda. But
I don't think
Dean. Yeah, Dean. I don't think the addition of one player is gonna move it. Y'all ranked 29th last year.
No. Red.
I'm looking at the numbers right now. Make sure you got a good reason for interrupting me.
Red, I don't doubt that. We got Jaquan Brisker too. So what I'm saying to you, Red, with the compliment, I'm talking from a compliment. Hold on. Let me stay with me. I'm talking about the complimentary of everybody in the secondary gonna make the secondary and the defense better. That's what I'm talking about. Better than it was last year.
Hey, y'all run more man on more zone over there, Honda.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it
ain't that scary looking as y'all like to make people believe it look. And what I'll tell you is, I think, and I can't remember who said this yesterday. I don't remember. Somebody said this yesterday. It's been a long time since y'all had a different head coach and culture there. And I don't think I think most Steelers fans haven't seen it. It's been 20 years with Tomlin.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
I think that y'all are in for a tough year this year.
So you think that's gonna offset our pedigree?
Right. You think Mike Tomlin? You think Mike Tomlin was is the whole
honestly, I don't know.
I
don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know if it's going to affect y'all that badly, but I'm saying though, the customary mindset that people have, hey, this is the Steelers. They're gonna be top of the league in defense. They're gonna look like this. They're gonna run the ball. That might be different. And I don't. And listen, I know I'm gonna talk. Yeah, I know I'm gonna talk shit to y'all as a Falcons fan, and every team in the NFC South. No. G-Hunter, I'm telling you something very serious. G-Hunter, I'm telling you something very serious. Of course we're gonna go back and forth talking about our teams, and the Saints gonna have their time when y'all are coming up on them, and the Panthers and so forth. So we know what we're gonna say about y'all. What I don't think you're ready for is what you're gonna have to say with all the changes that are coming.
But Red, answer me this, Red. When was the last time Falcons beat us?
I don't know, G Honda. I really don't give a fuck.
No. You in front of a computer.
I really don't give a fuck. But what I do know is we played y'all the first game of this season.
Red, you're in front of a computer, sir.
If this will be the first game in the last 30, who gives a fuck?
Red, because we care about this, Red. You're in front of a computer right now. When was the last time the Falcons beat the Steelers?
I can tell you this. I know the last time the Saints won, we lead the series 9-8. So
man, shut your ass up. Ain't nobody asked you that. Go eat your greasy ass Popeyes, nigga.
I'm Googling it right now.
Hey, Izzy, man, leave that damn greasy ass church's chicken alone, man.
Hey, Izzy, what's the South record against them? So we 9-8.
18-6. 18-6. Steelers.
You stuck in the past.
The last time the Atlanta Falcons defeated the Pittsburgh Steelers was on October 22nd, 2018. Securing a thrilling 41-38 overtime victory at the Georgia Dome. Now they've only played the Steelers 3 times in that span.
Yeah, we don't.
Okay, so I'm not. And you know what? Red, I'm not gonna give you ish about it. But what I'm gonna say, this is going to be an interesting matchup. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm going to say.
It's not going to be a historical matchup because we don't have a great history with times that we played y'all, and you're going to have a head coach for the first time since that last game. That might have been 2006. Hey. Wasn't that the year that Tomlin took over as a head coach?
07. So that was Cowboys.
Well, actually, that was the Super Bowl year. That Tomlin took over in 05. Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
So check this out. If I'm looking at this right, and I don't have the full history, and also Tomlin's coaching history, this might be the last time we beat y'all. Might have been the year that a new head coach took over. I'll be damned.
Nah, it was
I'll be damned.
You said 06.
Well, you reaching over there.
Hey, they just walk in the shit, J Live. I don't even have to swing. They walking in the pitches. They walking in the punches. They ain't even swinging. God damn.
That's crazy.
See, Red has to do that because Red know their ass about to get smoked. See, I don't mind that.
Now it's gonna be funny if y'all get the belt put in y'all ass.
See, Red cares about that bullshit. I don't. I care about shit getting fucking
but
done.
you asked me to look it up though, and Red
I
care
did.
about it.
I did.
Okay.
I did. And it took y'all niggas 20 years to go down and beat us in 20 years, and you still talking shit, nigga.
What he's saying is, it ain't no rivalry like that for you to be beating your motherfucking sorry ass snare drum.
That's translation. That's translation. You can't fuck with us.
The last time
so don't talk about us. You can't fuck with us.
Okay.
And
it's gonna be real funny if y'all get y'all ass handed to y'all week one.
You know that shit ain't gonna happen.
Izzy, what about the Lions week one, brother?
Well, we gonna beat the fuck out of the Lions week one.
Lions gonna beat y'all ass, nigga.
Hey, who is
Lions gonna whoop y'all ass.
Is this a Bucks fan?
Now watch this.
What up, man? Thank you for having me up.
Hey, what's
Since
up,
they want to talk about these raggedy ass Steelers so much, and they want to talk about TJ Watt, the names he was calling out. I don't know who the others was, TK, but I already showed you that y'all ranked 29th in pass defense, which is sorry ass secondary. That Jihan always talking about. You know how many sacks, and y'all normally known as a sack team. You know how many sacks y'all had last year?
55?
48.
Okay.
48. Now, see, when you start talking 55, you must have been dreaming about my Falcons who had 57.
Okay. I mean, what, seven less sacks? Okay.
How many sacks the Saints had last year?
But the thing is,
57 sacks and 8 wins. Get the hell out of here, bro.
45.
But the thing with all sacks though,
We right.
But the thing is, with all sacks, Red, is all D lines strip the ball. We get fumbles, brother. We was fourth in turnovers. What about you though?
You want me to find out how many fumbles? I was just talking about sacks, but I can look for fumbles for you too.
No,
just go turnovers.
When we get sacks, we get fumbles. We was fourth in turnovers last year.
Well, what I was just saying is I was looking at sacks because y'all normally known for sacks, but it's interesting how you want me to jump to something else since you don't win the sack argument.
The Falcons had a better defense than y'all last year. That's a fact.
Yeah, they did.
The only reason they had a better defense because our offense was doing shit.
The Falcons and the Saints is
defense. Ramsey getting cooked and shit.
Yeah,
y'all had a good front seven. If y'all front seven and hit home, Cam Hayward, Nick Herbig, y'all was getting burnt. That's why y'all was giving up like 360.
Y'all got some of the most talent in the NFL, and none of y'all don't do shit, bro.
It ain't going the way you think it's gonna go, G Honda.
Stop it, bro.
In the NFC South.
It ain't J.
What up, gentlemen? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir. What's good, man?
What's good?
Hey, what's up, Red? I'm glad I heard your voice up here. Hey, fellas, I'm a Dolphin fan.
What's up, Pete?
So, but there's.
Hey, Pete, real quick before you get off, give people a 1-day free trial. After that, $5 a month, $2 a day, brother.
Check this out. I'm glad I caught you live because I want you guys to hear me out and let me know how you guys feel because this is pretty much a question. I'm about to give you guys 4 NFL teams. When you look at these 4 teams, I know on paper don't win games, but I just want you to follow me here. These 4 teams on paper are some of the youngest and most talented teams in the league right now. And I'm going to start off and I'm going to say it loud and proud. My Miami Dolphins are one. The New Orleans Saints are another team, okay? The New York Jets and the Arizona Cardinals. And I'm putting the Cardinals up there, and that's with Jacoby Brissett starting as the quarterback. With those 4 teams that I just named, which ones, and they're very talented on paper. They're loaded with high draft picks all across the board. I mean, just look at the Saints, Tyler Shuck, Chris Olave. You invested on the offensive line, young defense, great head coach, Kellen Moore. Like all of that I just named, all of these other teams have that flash as well. Out of those 4 young teams, which one of those teams, in you guys' opinion, wouldn't shock you if they turn it around and win the division this upcoming season?
Probably Saints and Dolphins, maybe.
No, Dolphins. No, I'm sorry, but
I don't
Dolphins.
know. I think Malik Willis gonna be good though, bro.
Yeah, but their defense is
Chris Bell.
no. They got no receivers. No, ain't gonna work. Is it?
I'm saying because they got Chris Bell. Chris Bell ain't no bad receiver that they picked up.
Yeah, one receiver ain't gonna do nothing.
Saints. I don't know about the Cardinals. I don't know if Love could turn it around. I don't know about Arizona. I'll take them out.
He said Jets, Cardinals, Dolphins.
Not the Jets. Yeah, they got some good picks. Sadiq, Reese.
They got some dogs.
But who their quarterback?
But the Jets.
Geno Smith.
It's Geno, huh?
Yeah, but he said win division. They're not beating out the. No. Saints.
Well, let me ask you this. And I'll do this to be fair. To Pete. So he kind of used a variety of divisions. So and shout out to Pete. Pete is a very knowledgeable football fan. He gets into his fandom just like we all do, DUMB. So yeah, but I don't hold that against him because we all show our fandom sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But when you start to talk, yes, sir. When you start to talk about talented teams, right? Young talent. I think you have to go position by position to dispel the myth of what you really have versus the competition.
Agreed.
Let's say in your division, what's that? The AFC North?
AFC East.
Yeah, okay. AFC East. Let's look at the quarterbacks in that division. Who are the starting 4 quarterbacks?
Drake May, Josh Allen, Malik Willis, and Geno Smith.
Yeah.
Geno has a lot more history.
Mind you, right? Because there's a lot. Remember, I spoke about coaches, right, Red?
Oh, I'm gonna go.
The Bills have a first-time head coach. The Bills have a first-time head coach.
We're gonna go position by position. So this will take a while, but if we can kind of move through them quickly, it'll help. So
go ahead,
I know you don't like that I started with the quarterback. But it starts and ends with the quarterback because you don't look good when you put that quarterback up against the quarterbacks in your own division. So it seems like I'm putting you on the losing side to begin with, and I am, but that's just so you understand that I don't agree with what you came in here and said. So Drake May, Josh Allen, Malik Willis, and Geno Smith. Now I'm going to ask everybody else on the panel. Do you put Malik Willis ahead of Geno Smith right now? Because we're not going to ask if you put him ahead of Drake May and Josh Allen. I don't put him ahead of Geno.
I don't know. I can't say I can't because I mean, fuck. I don't know. I mean, Geno had a horrible fucking season last year. You know, I don't know.
If we're going off for last season, then Willis had a better. It would go Allen, May, Willis, Smith for me.
But I understand what you're saying about he didn't play enough games, but I mean, like, he didn't make mistakes.
Yeah, because we give y'all hell on that point about Tyler Shuck. So I don't. Yeah, sound like y'all giving Malik a pass, but that's cool. If that's what y'all see, that's what y'all see.
I mean,
running backs for that division. Let's go. Who are the starting running backs in your division?
They got A-Chain. They got the best running back. Well, James Cook did A-Chain, but A-Chain.
James Cook, Devon A-Chain, Ramondre Stevenson. Well, the Patriots, they got Stevenson and
Travion Henderson is the starting running back for the Patriots.
Yeah, he's the worst running back in the division.
So how do y'all rank them? Because I know you got your boy Cook up there, and I like
Cook top 5.
Did Cook lead the league in rushing yards last year?
Yeah, but Cook a lot of this shit.
He had the rushing title last season.
Hey, Cook is a beast.
I think A-Chain is more explosive.
I think I give it to A-Chain.
And you got to remember, Cook was able to do that with Josh Allen.
Yeah.
What A-Chain did was even more special because he did it with a mobile quarterback into it.
A-Chain is a pass catching back.
Tua hurt the running game in Miami.
Cook is better than him.
I think A-Chain is more explosive though. Like
I think I like A-Chain.
A-Chain gives you more than what Cook can give you.
Cook is a good product of that one of the best O lines, and Josh Allen. But if you take him off that team,
he would still ball. Stop it.
I bet you wouldn't ball like that, bro.
You mentioned the Jets as one of these teams
without James Cook. The Dolphins aren't winning a game without Devon A-Chain.
Oh, you mentioned the Jets as one
That's because your
14,
roster is not
so
good enough.
it's good. We could do a 2-for-1 when we doing your division. So right now, with Geno and Brees Hall not even making either one of these two, I'm
Brees Hall, he a
that
beast,
list.
boy.
But
Brees Hall's a dog.
tight ends in your division.
They got. I know. I know. Patriots got Chris Henry. He got to be. And then the Bills got. The Bills got two. Where they got
Kincaid.
They got two tight ends in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Your boy.
They got Henry for Patriots. Jets where they drafted that. They drafted that first round pick Sadiq.
Kenyon Sadiq. Yeah.
Oregon, he a beast.
Who's Miami's tight end, Pete?
Darren Waller, if he didn't retire.
No, he retired.
He retired. I don't know who the tight end is.
They ain't got no tight ends now. They got rid of Mike Gesicki. He went to Cincinnati.
I mean, right now that's the build. I mean, two beats one for me, man.
How's this looking to y'all though? This list, man.
I gotta see Miami put it together. I'm with you, Red, on that. I gotta see them put it together before I just crown it. But I think
I don't think they're a very talented team.
Yeah, to trade away Jalen Waddle and shit and Tyreek like in the same offseason, that shit could be a catastrophe.
I don't know if Pete's still up here or not.
That running back they got nasty though.
Well, that's one player.
Yeah.
But I mean, like they ain't got no.
But they got more than that one player. They still got talent over there.
Who?
But I don't.
Who J Live? Who J Live? See, we today.
I'm talking about the Dolphins.
Today, I'm hoping for a show that motherfuckers have to back up and stand on what they say instead of just saying shit. You say they got talent. Who? Name somebody that will say, yeah, that's talent.
Well, you start with A-Chain.
Well, you already said him. Why you keep repeating the same player?
Well, that's the player I'm talking about. That's the player I fucking know.
Well, we said yes, but then you say it ain't not just A-Chain. So name another player, J Live.
I mean, the only player
I didn't say that shit.
Don't help him, TK. Don't help him.
I didn't say that shit.
The nigga hanging on the cross right now.
Hey, Ray, can I ask you this?
Fuck that nigga, man.
Yeah,
I fucking know that about those Dolphins, man.
Hey, Ray,
they got talent and NFL players, man.
That is not a talented roster. He gone.
No,
because he know damn well
that's
But hey, Ray,
literally all they got.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray, you think if they would have kept Brian Flores during those couple seasons span, and they would have went the Brian Flores route and drafted Justin Herbert, you think they'll have a different tone?
Yeah, I mean, not in the playoff because Justin Herbert sucks in the playoff, but regular season, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they would have had much of an offensive scheme. Just like Herbert has struggled out there, it's gonna take a Harbaugh. So basically, you're asking me, Harbaugh ain't done it yet with him in 2 seasons, and you want to know if I believe that Flores would have reached higher heights with them in that division. Well, now you asked me, now you cut me off, so I'm gonna be quick. I know I get long-winded. The answer is no.
No, no.
Yeah, Herbert is who he is, bro.
He came on a
now, Red, I will say with Red with the Chargers last season because I will say, Herbert he did have his 2 top 10 tackles out last season. I'm not making no excuses for him, but his O-line was very hurt too. But Herbert, yeah,
that's true. Shit, yeah, they traded with us for one of our sorry ass linemen.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody?
Yeah, but go ahead, man. So
we having church today, popping. Everybody gotta put on some holy water, some holy oil, and we telling the truth.
What's up, Poppy?
Well, that's funny that you said that.
Somebody finna get baptized in this motherfucker.
The Saints
Poppy about to get baptized.
The Saints don't went and put out the collection plate because they standing on business. I was chatting to the good old Izzy and Miss Pammy in the background, and he said, I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, let me clarify what I was talking about, which you already know. Alvin Kamara did take a pay cut But he was guaranteed, he was supposed to get $26.5 million in the next 2 years. They said, no, 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 Mr. Kamara. This is what we're going to agree with you to get. We'll agree to give you $6 million and you can get $8.5 million in incentives if you hit those incentives.
But that's what that's
That's a price cut, sir. You told me then, hold on, you put me there because this is on 4K. You can see it in the chat. You didn't tell me that's because he's not washed. They do not take money from somebody who is not washed.
Nigga, I'm saying
Thank you,
anything in the
sir.
chat, dog. I'm reading shit fast and everything.
Yeah. Y'all have a good one.
So
I did
Poppy,
my
what's he
job.
getting over the next 2
Yeah,
years,
so
Poppy? What is
Poppy, no,
Yeah.
this is last year, so 1 year.
It's a
Okay,
1 year
1 year.
contract.
Yeah, Papa, dog. I'm talking shit, Joseph, bro.
And the rest of the boy years. Nah, we do.
They're gonna let him walk next year.
Yeah.
If you don't put up MVP numbers.
But I'm telling you, this tandem gonna be nasty this year. This tandem gonna be nasty.
How Papa finna get baptized, GG?
I wouldn't advise y'all to try that with Poppin.
Or you said somebody baptizing the motherfucker in the river of Jordan?
Oh shit.
Honda?
I wouldn't advise that.
Oh shit, Lake been in talk.
Poppin know his shit. Pete is back to defend the mighty Miami Dolphins.
It's that I'm working. And I agree with you guys. When you first answered it, it's either between the Saints and Dolphins. That's the reality of it. I think.
You said the Bucs?
It's between the Saints and Dolphins that are going to shock people this season.
There we go,
And
Pete.
but let me ask you guys,
Wait
Saints fans, for a second. Let me ask you, Saints fans, for a second, something real quick. Because this is how I feel about the Saints, right? If Tyler Show would have started all season, you guys don't think y'all would have won that division, bro?
We would have. That's what I've been trying to tell
You
motherfuckers.
been told that shit,
You've
man.
been saying that?
I've been saying it, bro.
Forget about that whole 8. How many
Damn.
games Spencer Rattler?
It takes
Spencer
one.
Rattler
Just
played
all
like
you
10
did.
games last
Hey,
season.
bring it out.
love
He cooking,
this.
dog.
I love this.
Cooking. I might not even have the fried chicken today. He
It
frying
takes
everything up.
one.
Hold on. Here
Wait.
come the Rattler fans.
Guess
Here come the
what?
Rattler
I'm looking
fans.
at the top 100
Wait.
players.
I just
Get what they got,
came
Chris
back. I heard
Olave.
you call my name. Is it what you? What about Rattler?
The top 100 player, they got Chris Olave,
So he said
64.
Rattler. He finna go dick riding Rattler. He's
But
saying
Chris
that
Godwin,
like
No, what
Chris
I
Godwin in
said
between the
was
80s and 90s.
Spencer Rattler played like 10 games, bro.
Played
I don't
9.
think Chris Godwin.
Oh, 9?
What's wrong with that?
Why did he play so
What's
many
wrong?
games? It
But
should have been
the thing
Tyler
about it, how he
Show.
gonna be the best receiver? He's not in the top 100.
Man, you can't even
Look.
get it.
I don't tell you. I don't tell you how to raise your quarterback. Don't tell me how to raise mine.
Okay.
But
Yeah, they haven't
we
taken some opinion
building
on that.
something.
Hold
that's not
on.
what he-
So from what I said, this is what you understood? That I'm telling you how to raise a quarterback?
Yeah, that's not what he was saying.
No, you asking us like we should have started. I took it as we should have started him.
No, live. He was saying that if we would have started Tyler Shuck for the thing, he telling you like we wouldn't have. We don't think we would have won the division because
Y'all would
of
have ruined him.
like.
No, we won that room because he mentally tough, Red. He really is.
Bro,
He ain't a little kid.
Well,
he
I
ain't a
hope
little
he is.
kid.
He's 28 years old. He's grown.
Exactly. That's what I mean. He not a little kid. Like,
Red, let me ask you a question.
he got a strong mental.
Do you think the quarterback position is more mental than it is physical?
It's both.
I think it's more mental because a lot of number one
It's
picks
more mental.
in the game
It's definitely more mental.
A lot of
it's more mental.
picks outperform.
You can't be soft and play
No,
quarterback.
I'm saying all right, but if I had to choose arm talent over mental, I'm choosing
I want
mental.
the mental, dog.
It requires, I think, a bit more thinking than any other position in football. But football is a brute sport, and you can't play it if you're not athletic.
It actually requires both, but mental is a major factor in quarterback.
Shit, you ever stood next to one of them small quarterbacks that we call small? Shit, them motherfuckers be big.
Drew Brees ain't no fucking athletic.
Just got that shot at Bryce Young at J-Line.
Hey, bro, when I saw Drew Brees, bro, like Drew Brees got some fucking size to him.
But Pete, I love what you said, Pete. And here's the reason why you don't see more NASA scientists playing in the NFL, because it takes a high degree of ability in both areas, athletics and intellect.
But at the quarterback position,
because if all it was just the ability to think, you'd have more medical doctors and engineers playing in the NFL than you do former quarterbacks from college.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the quarterback. I'm not talking about D-line. D-line sometimes predicated off just raw talent and ability. It's only a certain scheme that you can put towards that. I'm talking about the quarterback position. That's why you see people and they say the height advantage, like Breeze, he still did it. Russell Wilson did it. And what I'm saying is, at the quarterback position, like if that's the case, then you will have more number one picks like Jameis Winston, Bryce Young. These guys will automatically hit because they're predicated off their talent level. Johnny Manziel, Tim Tebow, but they had most. I could guarantee they probably had most second round, late round, first round pick that was better than number one overall picks. Yeah, that's just a fact. So I'm saying like, if like he said, mentally tough. Like Rattler, when you see Rattler play the game, he panics a lot. Like if he don't see his first read there, he gonna try to dump that. He gonna try to make. That's why it was so much 3 and out, because he gonna try to dump the bitch off and try. He'll make the worst play in that scenario. That's what I'm saying. Like you do gotta have both. But I'm saying at the quarterback, it gotta be more mental than it is physical, bro. Because Tom Brady didn't have the biggest arm. Breeze didn't either. But the mental, they'll dice you up, read shit at the line of scrimmage. Bryce Young can't read no fucking defense.
Fifth round.
Third.
He was 5th round pick.
I think he was the 4th.
Okay.
I agree with that. Bryce Young ain't reading no defense. He's not no processor. And what I mean by that is post snap. Once he snaps that ball and says hike, he ain't. Even though and you know what's funny too? They'll break down the film. They'll say, "Oh, look at Bryce Young drop back. Look how he keeps his head up, keeps the safety there." Like, dude, you're taught to do that in high school and Pop Warner as a quarterback.
Hey, Red.
That's just part of the game. That doesn't mean you're processing and understanding what the defense is trying to do to you.
Hey, Red. I'm gonna say this. I don't know why people out there can't believe this shit. Don't matter if Spencer Rattler would have took Saints to the damn playoff. This year, guess who's gonna be the starting quarterback? Tyler Shook, because that's his man. That's who he drafted. No matter what. Hold on, let me finish. Don't matter. Yes, she is. That is true. Don't matter, bro. You don't know. Don't matter how. Don't matter how. But what Spencer Rattler would have did, Tyler Shook was gonna be the starting quarterback the following year, because that was his choice.
No, bro.
That was his pick.
Bro, ain't nobody replacing a person that take you to the playoffs.
Y'all just crazy. Y'all just crazy.
It depends. That bullshit. Hey, think about it. Hey, think about it. Just like Carolina went to the playoffs last year with Bryce Young and that shitty ass quarterback play, you want to tell me that we want to take a look at Tyler Shook this year?
Right. Miss Pammy told him shut the hell up. Yeah, you tripping on that. Shout out to Brandon Puro, man, with the $5 super chat. He said, appreciate the content, season coming. That's right, brother. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the donation.
Yeah,
y'all.
it is.
Let's get it running in, y'all. Hit them super chats. Hit them cash.
Look at Brandon.
Up, y'all.
Look at Brandon.
We had $35.
Shout out Brandon.
I ain't gonna lie.
J-Law, finish cooking. J-Law, let me. I'm glad you said that, right? J-Law, finish saying what you were saying.
I like our guy, Red.
He's saying, I don't know what Sidney talking about, but he just said, come on, bro. You think these dudes lead a nigga to the playoffs? Why the fuck would they put in Chuck? That's not what they want to do. If he had to fuck up in order for them to put him in. That's a crazy.
Because, bro, think about it. What Tyler Show got picked in? You think nigga man gonna let the man sit on the bed for 2 whole fucking years, bro? Come on.
Nah.
We got to keep the pick. The man getting older.
Look, the plan
getting older
was to start. Yeah, the plan was to start Tyler Show.
That's what I'm saying. No matter what Spencer Rattler would have done, Tyler Show was gonna be the starter this year.
No, not after
that was his guy.
If Spence, listen, bro, I'm being honest. If Spencer Rattler would have took,
well, you can only speak for the Dolphins. You can't speak for the same, my boy. So you can't tell me that. But
this is easy, bro. The man would have been starting. Now, I'm not saying he would have been gifted the job. He's now what would have happened to Spencer Rattler this season. His expectations would have been high now. So if he did fall off, I could have seen y'all next season, this upcoming season. Now, if Spencer Rattler didn't play at that high level, Tyler Shook would have got his shot at the end of the season. But that would have been if Spencer Rattler already put the Saints out of playoff contentions. Yeah. That's the reality, dude. Yeah. Stop thinking, oh, Spencer Rattler would have took us to the playoff. This is Tyler Shook's team, so it automatically would have been week 1 Tyler Shook's team. No, that's not the case. Tyler Shuck didn't even go over there and take the Saints job day one.
Like I said, if you talking about the Dolphins, if you talking about the Dolphins, I can believe you.
More talented.
If you talking about the Dolphins, I can believe you. But you can't tell a Saints fan about their team, bro.
Stop saying he couldn't take the
I
job.
don't just know Dolphins.
That was his pick. Fitzgerald was not his choice. Fitzgerald was not his pick.
I can speak about all those rosters: Cardinals, Jets, Dolphins, and
you stick to them, but you can't stick to this, bro. Because we know what we're talking about over here.
I don't just know Dolphins.
That was the plan, bro. We had a plan with Tyler Shuck.
What he's saying is, I'm saying like if Spencer Rattler would have took it to the playoffs and would have won a playoff game, there's no way that they Shuck coming in taking the start job that season. Maybe the mid-season, if Rattler to fuck up, Rattler had to show not enough for him to get benched. You weren't just gonna bench no nigga that won you a playoff game.
Man, he didn't start Tyler Shuck because he was trying to get Tyler Shuck ready.
This conversation, I honestly make
Tyler Shuck wasn't ready. The reason Tyler Shuck didn't start that last year because he wasn't ready.
Motherfucker.
He wasn't ready to preseason.
You want to talk all that, acting like I don't know. I'm gonna be honest now. Yeah, how about that? The Saints. You want me to tell you what I don't trust about the Saints? To me, you guys are an injury-prone team. Starting off with the quarterback. Starting off with the running back. Wide receiver y'all took in the first round.
Look at Red starting on some bullshit.
Full of injury-prone players. That's what I'm concerned at. Y'all got talent, but I don't like that they're injury-prone players.
Get on the ass, Pete.
Come with that fire.
Every year, shit's different. Every
Get
team
on
has
that.
injury, bro.
I can't talk
But
Look at Red being messy.
we got a shitload of talent behind the talent.
Sammy said, "How Pete had to tell y'all the truth about us." Preach, Pete.
Damn right, Pete. And I'm telling y'all sound crazy, man. You ain't gonna pull no quarterback to take you to the playoffs to go with a man.
That's Pistol Pete talking.
Hey, it depends on how those games was won,
It
bro.
ain't no depend hell.
It does depend because if the quarterback was stinking up the joint, right? But y'all was still winning games.
And y'all dragged him to the playoffs
Because the defense could have been the defense could have been carrying his bad play, which obviously would have been the case. Because it's not like Spencer Rattler would have been lighting this shit up.
You cannot like Spencer Rattler and be excited about your quarterback Tyler Shuck without having to deny reality and logic.
Bro, I'm telling you the fucking truth. It depends on how he got there.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, I agree with that, J-Law. It depends on how he got there.
It depends on how he got there. Now, if we were still relying on the defense and he was dragging ass, we were going 3-and-out, but we put up just enough points to win.
Yeah. They replace him.
That's true. It depends on how he got there.
Yeah. I agree with J-Live 100% because, like you said, if he putting up 3-and-out and the defense is literally carrying the fucking team, he getting replaced. But if Spencer Rattler, which is hard to believe he lighted up, then it depends on the scenario. Because if the defense is playing outstanding, where Rattler just making mistakes, it's kind of like they're gonna have a conversation what they was having about C.J. Stroud as if we could put some better in here. To get some more offense going. Kind of like with Mason Rudolph when he played with the Steelers. They want a Kenny Pickett. They got
don't bring up no damn Mason Rudolph. Hold up. No. If you gonna bring up somebody from the Steelers, bring up somebody that counts. Bring up somebody that counts. Bring up somebody that counts. I hope Kellen Moore try to go toe to toe with A-Rod. I hope he try to go toe to toe with A-Rod.
Listen, I'm not fucking A-Rod, nigga.
What you got to say, Miss Pam?
Nigga,
you care about A-Rod. You care about A-Rod.
I'm trying to say something. Hold on, Miss Pam. This is what I'm trying to say. It's like I agree with you. Like, if Kenny Pickett, like you said, obviously he wasn't the fucking answer. That's why he got replaced. Same thing with Mason Rudolph when he got replaced. But they had a good defense that led him to the playoff. It wasn't Kenny Pickett that brought y'all to the playoff or Mason Rudolph. It was good defensive play. So I agree with J-Live in the aspect is it depend on how he would have done it. Depending on if he would have got benched or not. I 100% agree with J-Live on that.
And y'all know Miss Pammy at work, so she's going to have to cut y'all out.
Yeah, Miss Pammy.
Red on him being messy.
Boy, Miss
I
Pam, what
lost
you got?
connection. Hey, y'all. No, I just want to come on here to tell Pete. Hey, to tell Pete, I would agree with him about the Spencer Rattler take. Now, wait a minute about the injuries because we don't have no more, no less. Sometimes we do. We don't have no more or less injuries than any other goddamn football team. So don't come here talking about we just love drafting injury people and we love having injured. You think any team just want to go around here and grab up some injured folks? That don't make sense what you saying. But I do agree with the Spencer Rattler take. It ain't no way we would have took Spencer Rattler out. He took us
But playoff.
The playoffs.
Yeah, the Panthers have a history of
playoffs.
drafting.
Thank you.
I think yeah, to the playoff. But it depends, Miss Pammy. Like I said, if we had to carry him, let's say he was putting up performances like Bryce Young, right? Just like them. And we wasn't really satisfied with him. He was doing just enough, but we can definitely use an upgrade.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not. All I'm saying is he was brought here for a reason.
J-Live. I do see what you mean, but I think also Kellen Moore would have handled it just like he handled it last season. He would have gave Spencer Rattler just enough rope to hang himself. So he wouldn't have snatched him out just to put you don't ever want to break his spirit like that, just in case you might have to go back to him.
But that's if the hand is hot. If the hand is not, you thinking about that. You just drafted a quarterback in the second round to be in this spot. So if he ain't giving you what you want,
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, I agree a lot about the hot hand. Like I see what you're saying. It would have probably could have been a thing to linger into the season like he had it. But if that motherfucker have like a game like Aaron Rodgers had, I don't give a fuck what you got to say, G Honda.
But that's not what Pete. That's y'all.
Hey, bro, keep A-Rod name out your mouth.
To the
In the
playoffs.
wheelchair, I'm gonna have to bring him in my mouth.
and I gave my opinion on it.
That's right.
Hold up.
He
Hey,
didn't
Miss
give y'all
Pammy.
all them different.
Hey, Honda.
No, Miss Pam, don't speak to him. He went on the line the other night when you was on there.
I gave my answer. It depends on how you got it.
Don't speak to him, Miss Pam. He went on the other night when you was on there.
Hey, Jack Hunter said Mason gonna come hit you with a helmet for blasphemy.
Damn.
He call that nigga what a bitch ass nigga on the that nigga.
Hey, so that G Hunter melt like sugar, goddamn. Whenever Miss Pam get on here.
Think he don't.
Hey, that's what makes them most famous for. Real talk, though. Cause hey, I'm gonna be real. If his teammate wasn't right there, Mason would have lost his life on national TV. Real talk.
Oh, so we got hit in the head with that helmet.
Hell yeah, bro.
Some racist shit at the bottom of that pile.
Bro,
maybe it's just that they're an AFC team, but I don't watch Pittsburgh that much, and we don't play them.
Yes, you do. Stop capping, Red. Yes, you do.
You might like to believe that people do.
Hey, Red, for the longest, he's trying to recruit bad heavily.
But I'm telling you right now, I don't give two fucks about the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Red, look now, Red, you really should, because out of the 19 times that y'all done met the Steelers, they done whooped y'all ass 16 times, so y'all really should care.
Well, Panda, they have. But what I'm trying to say is we don't pay them. We don't pay them but once every 4 years. So
guess what?
I'm sorry, Red. I love you. I love you, Red, but I had to get
No. It's good. It's good.
Falcons
Even if I say every time we play them, they're gonna beat us, that's 1 in 64 games. Again, I don't give two fucks about that.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Red them had bad coaching then. They've been having bad coaching.
I understand math very well. Once every 4 years is 1 in 64 games. 17 games a year, or multiplied by 4 years, is 64. I don't give a fuck if we lose one time every 64 to a team.
Hey, Red, I'll say this. Hey, Red, I'll say this.
Hey, but
y'all Mr. Fancy.
But I'm pumping your chest then.
Hey, Red, I'll say this.
I'm not pumping my chest. I'm saying I don't watch their team. I don't.
That's cool. Red, I'll say this. With Stefanski at the helm, y'all can't win the division, bro. Y'all can't win the division with Stefanski.
hold on. Who got the longest active playoff drought in NFL history right now?
What you talking? Whoa, hold on. J-Live, what are you talking about?
What you mean, bro? Just because they fucking got a 500 record against y'all sorry ass?
Yeah.
First of all, they don't got a 500
They don't
record
have no
against us.
500 record.
Stefanski does.
Stefanski got 2 defensive player of the years, bro. What are you talking about?
Stefanski does.
J-Law, let me say, what's Stefanski the same nigga that put up 48 on y'all fucking ass in Pittsburgh when they beat the piss out of y'all?
Stefanski is 5-5 record.
He put up 48 points on y'all ass, nigga. I remember that shit. Nick Chubb, they put 48 points on Pittsburgh. Stefanski.
Hey, hold on. What year? Hey, Izzy, what year is that? Pull it up. What year was that?
It had to have been 20.
Hey, J-Live. Back to you, J-Live. Bro, Kellen Moore
Where's he on 3 when we need him?
most dangerous coaches in y'all division, though.
Say it again.
Playoff. Watch this.
Stefanski.
2020 against Steelers. So
we got a debate going on, Miss Pam.
I know it. I love it.
Kevin Stefanski been putting it on y'all ass. So I mean, don't be
trying to.
We don't give a damn. I don't care about. I don't care nothing about no damn Kevin Stefanski. Now that he in our division, I don't give a damn about none of that stuff he did.
This nigga talking about one damn game.
Hold up.
One damn game.
Hold up.
This nigga talking about one damn game. That's all he got. That's all he got to go
6 times.
That's all he got to go to.
I want to know who the best receiver in NFC South.
Hey, no, Izzy, pull this up, Izzy. Pull up Stefanski's all-time record against the Steelers. Pull that shit up.
Kamara.
Pull that up. His all-time record against the Steelers. Because I don't want to misspeak. I don't want to misspeak. I ain't in front of no computer right now.
You want to know what?
It said it was 5. He said when I looked it up, they said it was 5-5 in the regular season and 1-1 in the playoffs.
He's 6-6 against
y'all. And 1-1 in the playoffs.
Yeah, so he got a 500.
He got a 500 record.
Okay. But I'm saying, J-Live, I'm saying that's credible for Stefanski to win a division because of what the personnel he has, bro.
No, and that's why I said you saying that because he whooped up on y'all.
He got a better personnel.
He ain't the Pittsburgh Steelers.
He got a better.
He would know. He would know.
I mean, I'm saying, I'm not gonna deny the man just because. Okay, Stefanski's credible because he has the resume. He has 2 defensive players. He has 2 coach of the years under his belt, dog. That means something.
I ain't saying the nigga ain't good. The nigga is a trash can.
That dude also had top-notch talent, bro.
I'm just saying how he is against y'all.
How many early first-round picks he had on that roster?
Yeah, that nigga trash.
I'm saying.
Cleveland was always picking top 10. He had top-notch talent, bro.
You can say that's thanks to Denzel Ward and Myles Garrett. You can say that.
He has a losing record in this league. He has a losing record as a head coach.
He do.
What?
He has a losing record as a head coach.
But that doesn't make him one of the most dangerous coaches in y'all division. Does it?
We don't give a damn.
Losing record.
We don't give a fuck,
bro. Come on, man.
We don't.
What does that mean? What does that mean when all of y'all had an 8-9 record last year?
Matter of fact,
I'm talking about
coach in this division.
We were talking about what Kevin.
I ain't big up in that because he had a
right.
We don't care.
Right.
Kevin Stefanski
all I know is that Atlanta hired
not us. He put up 48 points on the Steelers. So that's what I was saying.
And
y'all do know that every head coach in this division has a losing record as a head coach.
We don't care, Red. We don't give a damn about none of that. We talking about this year because we finna put belt to ass.
We finna put. Tell them.
Well, actually, y'all can't afford to lose another one to the Falcons because that'd be 3 in a row.
Don't do that, Red. Don't see what you gonna make me. You gonna make me cuss you out, and I'm at work. Don't do that here.
I don't want you. I don't.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. You know what we paid. You know what we was building last year, Miss Pam.
I would just put up the ass whooping that Stefanski. I would just put up the ass whooping that Stefanski put on the Steelers. That's all I was pulling up.
I thought we had a clear understanding that it's love for me over here with y'all on this show, and
until
y'all
October
agreed.
4th.
Yes, and y'all agreed that y'all would say 2 times, soon to be 3 times.
We said that like
no, we sure ain't saying none of that.
Ain't no love for you. Only thing we love about Atlanta is playing a couple wins. Only thing we love about Atlanta is playing a couple wins. That's it.
Oh shit!
That's the
Red,
only
we gonna
thing.
get our lick back. We gonna get our lick back this year.
Got to, dog. That shit.
Your name gonna be Pink Swarm.
Back up.
Your name gonna be Pink Swarm.
Yes, sir. Big Swarm. I heard you.
No, I said pink.
Boy, straight y'all be quick to kick you out, boy.
Big Swarm. I heard.
We gonna give you some of that king cake, Red, in that gumbo, dog.
Yeah.
Don't put no seafood in mine. I don't eat seafood. I don't eat seafood. I don't eat seafood.
Well, you gotta get him a shrimp.
Well, bring your EpiPen. Bring your EpiPen.
You're gonna get him a hot sauce and French. You gonna get your hot sauce.
Cameron, you gonna hit me with it, Cameron?
Yeah.
Say, sit him over there on the car.
And Red, you said you don't have any allergies or nothing. You just don't like it, right?
None.
You never tried shrimp, Red?
I never liked shrimp. Never.
For real,
bro? I have never saw someone say they don't like a bowl of shrimp.
Well, hello there.
For real.
Hello there.
What else? I ain't gonna tell y'all what else I don't eat.
Hi, Miss Pammy.
Y'all be trying to take my black person.
Hi, how are you?
Fried fish.
Oh, I'm with you, Red, on some of that. I bet you would.
What's up, Red?
Watermelon.
Watermelon?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
You don't eat it
Well,
because it's stereotype.
That ain't
I hate ribs.
I don't eat pork.
I don't like cabbage. I don't like greens.
You still believe that old myth.
I got to have that.
Gonna grow a watermelon in your stomach. Don't swallow them seeds, Red.
Yeah, I can't stand cabbage or greens. That's nasty.
That's what your mama used to tell you.
That's the shit City be
Cookie Monster. Don't grow watermelon.
Cookie Monster.
Interesting. What's going on, Red?
Gonna take that.
Hey, yo, Red. You been on heater today, huh?
Hey, Freddie, I've been cooking. I just been preparing the meal for you to come in and finish the cooking, Freddie. That's all.
No, he gonna burn.
Well, shit. Not if you gonna try to talk about that running game.
I've been listening though. You know, I've been listening.
You know, listed out on this front porch.
But as I said, well, actually, I've been dropping content. So you guys should, if you want to, you go check it out. I did a post last night, and I did another one this morning.
We're gonna be ready for the live on the 24th, young Freddie.
Oh yeah,
hey, we charging for promotion. Not $20 promotion. Fuck that shit. Make it short and brief, Freddie.
Take 25 for a promotion.
Make it short and brief.
Freddie,
short and
you
brief.
can't be doing all that promoting over here, baby. They put you off.
Just stay short and brief.
Short and brief.
No. Not to
Oh
clean.
Lord.
I said my piece, but as I said again, I've been enjoying the conversation, and then also on top of the fact of when the Dolphins fan came in here, he said some things interesting. I take insults, you know, I take it to where he believes that, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is like we beat the Dolphins because we all played them, and we beat them. We're actually the only ones to beat them. So, I mean, we're talking.
Freddie, they ain't saying much. That ain't saying much, Freddie.
It really ain't.
It's
but
not.
I think the Saints did beat the Dolphins too, though.
No, they didn't.
Chris Olave dropped that pass.
No, they didn't.
Oh. Well, I think if we want to measure teams, I think I would shoot for the Bills. I shoot for the Bills. And because the Bills were a deep playoff run team, the Dolphins were an imploding team.
They were.
I don't know what your aim is, but you know,
that team was rough. And on top of the fact that their quarterback kind of fumbled the bag at the end, like almost like he didn't know how to play football at the end because he got benched.
Tua?
Yeah, Tua.
Yeah.
Well, Red, what?
Well, no. I mean,
Let's drag quarterback.
I don't get what he said. Maybe his whole angle was to talk about Pete pulling up and how Pete was talking.
And then Tua just caught a stray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tua
Okay, I
caught a stray
got you.
because he was a Dolphin last season.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Tua's a Falcon now, so I don't know what Tua's gonna do with the Falcons.
But one thing about it is, this is what
Yeah.
I've noticed in my years being an NFL fan, is that to a degree, every year you get a bit of a different team. So,
Amen.
yeah,
This is
we'll
true.
see how they come out. We'll see
how all of us come out, if I'm being honest here.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
is a race to 10 wins, though. I think 10
Well,
takes
Freddie,
the division.
how do you
Has
feel
Baker
about your
Mayfield
running
ever
back
been
room?
benched before?
Oh, the running back room. I was in the chat this morning about that, and I'm not the biggest Chuba fan. But Chuba is solid. We need Jonathan Brooks to be healthy, to be his complement. And then I've heard you guys take a liking to Trevor Etienne or Etienne as because you're a Georgia Bulldog,
Yeah.
as I know. And I have watched some tape from him in Florida. He is a nice back. I just
Yeah.
wonder if they're gonna go running back by committee or if they're gonna do the two back system, which is what Carolina's known for, is two back system. Hopefully they get the sequencing right this time and not split the carries when someone has the hot hand.
Yeah.
That's
Y'all don't
what I hope.
use.
Because Dave Canales didn't know how to cycle those backs. Although Rico was good, but paying two running backs money is insane. So I understand on why they let him go. Unless you wanted to get rid of Chuba in that
Fired.
sense.
Hey, it's insane until it works. It's
Exactly.
insane until it works.
Well, for
Freddie,
me,
who are you talking about? Who are you talking about in specific when you said paying two running backs money is not ideal?
there are instances to paying two running backs. Well, mainly, I mean, the Saints have done it. So we'll see how that pans out. I don't think it's a good idea to pay two running backs.
Yeah.
But that's just that's just how I feel. I don't think it's a smart idea to put capital into two backs. I
Yeah.
think that's crazy.
What you
I
think
don't.
about that, J
I
Line?
I think in the NFL, shit, you need a two back system. How many times you get your running back is dinged up. I think that
And
and as a Saints fan, we were at our best in our running game when we ran a dual back. Actually, our best season when we had three backs running. But we
And
how much is
definitely
Achan
Alvin
getting
Kamara.
paid
you
again,
think that
J
had to
Lav?
do with your running backs
He's
or Drew
getting paid
Brees?
$6 million.
You
No,
think
no,
that
no,
had
no,
to
no,
do
no,
with
$6.5
your
no.
million.
running
That's
back?
Alvin. No, 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 no. No,
You
that's
think that was
Alvin.
No,
Alvin's
13.
getting paid $6.
you think that had to
Yeah.
do with your running backs or Drew Brees?
Wait,
Probably a little bit
I
of
don't
both.
think either one of them running backs is gonna make it to the Hall of Fame, but Drew Brees is.
Damn.
But our running backs is productive.
But you talked about it like it really mattered. It didn't really matter.
Because Drew Brees was Drew Brees.
But you got a two, but he had no two-headed. I don't think we never had a two-headed monster like this. Like Ingram was a dog, but I think ETN.
No, look. Yeah, that two back system gonna work well for us. And like I said,
Okay.
I think paying Alvin Kamara and paying Achan is a great move. I'm good with it.
Me too.
I
So
know where
Achan's getting paid 53 total, and Kamara's getting paid 6.
Yeah,
so
but
59 in total into your running back room. Okay.
Yeah, but $12 million ain't that much, bro.
Okay, cool.
And over how many years? Over how many years?
Well, one is 4 and one is 1 because he's older.
One. Right.
I think their combined total is close to 20 million.
Yeah, that's not nothing,
like,
bro. Derek
Oh,
Carr
what? Oh, what, like annually?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's only going to apply for 1 year.
Yeah, because and then you got to think about it like this: with Derek Carr, all our people coming off the books next year.
And guess what? We're a better team with Alvin Kamara on this team than without.
That's all that matters.
Well,
that's all that matters.
We shall see.
Right.
But as I said,
what running back room would you rather have? Would you rather have the Saints running back room or yours?
Exactly.
I mean, I'm good on Alvin Kamara, but I will gladly take Achan.
What? That ain't
Yeah, I'm
got
straight on Alvin. Yeah, I'm
talking
straight.
about.
Yeah, I know. I
But
said.
as I
I'm
said,
just saying. Like, I feel
I
more
would.
comfortable with my running back room than Carolina's running back room right now. A shitload more
I
comfortable.
got the worst running back room in the league right
And
now.
that's true, and I stand on that. But I'm not worried about our running back room.
You talking about
Yeah.
Elvin?
Hey, maybe y'all should invest some capital in your running back room.
But
Well, I mean, we're already paying Chuba.
Yeah, and that's gonna get you about 3 yards of carry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah.
You might want
Again, I'm not worried
you
about
might
running
want to
backs
rethink
because
your
Carolina
plan
makes
about
running
running backs.
backs, so I'm not worried about that.
Maybe invest into it a little bit, because I promise you,
Nah,
you're gonna wish you did.
no, straight.
You gonna wish your starting running back wasn't fucking Chuba
Nah,
Hubbard.
nah,
yeah, that dude,
nah.
he was trash.
No,
And
he's
like
straight.
you don't understand.
As I
But
said, I'm not the biggest Chupa fan, but I'm not worried about the running back room.
what you not realizing, bro?
Bro, what
Elvin,
you mean? That mean all the pressure gonna be on Bryce.
right?
And I mean, I kind of want it that way, but like as
All
I
right,
said, like I
all right,
don't. Again, like I'm not worried about the running back room.
all right. Hey, I'm gonna ask you about that when y'all got 36 yards in the game and y'all lost by fucking
Yeah.
20.
But we've had that
And I'm gonna
before.
ask you, and I'm gonna be like,
But
shit,
we've
what's
had that
going on,
before.
man?
I mean, we had that. I mean, again, I'm not worried about the running back room.
Look, you should with a quarterback like Bryce Young, a quarterback that's not
I
known for
I
taking over.
don't
For a
I
quarterback
don't.
that's not known for taking over the game,
He's not. And
right?
again, like
So
he's not a
you might
not a
want to
game
rethink and
changer.
probably
I'm
invest some
not. Hey,
capital
J Live.
in a
I'm
goddamn
not.
running back room,
J Live. I'm not.
and
I'm
stop
not worried
trying to
about my
shit on
running back
teams that
room.
actually invest
I'm not worried about my running
to
back
make
room.
their team better.
Freddie,
Well,
I do kind of agree with them though, that I think it helps the Panthers if you have a strong running game, because your passing game ranked 26 in the NFL.
yes, this is absolutely
So,
correct.
And now
so
you
I
want
think
more
you're
of that.
Right.
Well, again, as I said, Red, and as I said again, I'm not worried about our running back room
You're gonna eat them
I
words,
ain't,
because
huh?
we
I ain't,
make
I
running
ain't, I ain't
backs.
Freddie,
Hey, Andy,
I'll tell
check the
you one thing,
timestamp.
Freddie. I will agree with you on that. I ain't worried about your running back room either.
Hey, that's cool. You don't have to
Like
be.
and they say one injury away from AJ Dillon snaps.
I don't
This is a
like that.
fact. But like
Oh, that's the
again, I'm not
motherfucker
worried
that they
about
was talking
running.
about
I'm not
earlier.
worried about
Talking
our
about
running back room.
y'all so impressed with his quads.
I don't give a fuck about AJ Dillon.
Yeah, that running back.
Me. Oh
It's
yeah,
the
me
thing
personally,
about it,
I
bro.
could give two fucks about AJ Dillon.
We just being
Is he
100.
Oh, I'm
making the
sorry. Oh, I'm
team?
sorry. 2 cares about AJ Dillon.
Let's get
My
some
fault.
super
Is he
chat
making the team?
rolling in, y'all. Let's get some
Huh?
super chat chats rolling
Is he
in.
making the team?
He can. I don't care if he does or if he doesn't.
Hey,
See, I don't
you
think it's
might
being
need him, bro.
realistic. Like
You might
I
because
need
mean,
him
if
this season.
I mean, again, if he makes the team, that's cool.
but y'all,
But
this my thing. You can't do that, bro.
I don't lose no sleep over
Like
AJ Dillon.
our offense got worse, and let me just
Oh,
explain.
yeah.
This,
Izzy,
yeah,
Izzy,
yeah, yeah.
Izzy. I don't.
Y'all defense about to
We'll
improve,
see on the field, Izzy.
bro.
Yeah, we'll
Y'all
see on
offense
the
got
You
field,
don't
Izzy.
think? Hey, do
y'all
you
Yeah, we'll
think
offense
see
your
on
got
the
offense
field,
worse.
got
Izzy.
better?
It did,
Do
bro.
you
Like
Yeah,
think
we'll
your
see on the
offense
field,
got
Izzy.
worse or better
I
or
don't know if
worse?
it did. We'll see.
I'm
bro, y'all lost
asking your opinion.
they lost a
Oh my,
whole y'all
From
it's
the
a wait and
moves
see
that
for
you
me.
made.
It's a wait and see for
What?
me.
It's a what?
It's a
It's
wait and see
what?
for me. It's a
Oh,
wait and
that's
see.
the cop out.
dude. That
I
I don't
dude,
mean,
heard you
I
get.
mean, I stand on it.
I don't heard you give your opinion plenty of time.
Oh yeah, but for this
Why
topic,
such a
the
why such a
offense,
change of
I'm not
heart?
worried about the defense, but the offense is wait and
All
see.
I ask you is, do
It
you
could be.
feel like you
hey,
got
it's
better
okay.
on offense?
Do I
That's
feel
it.
like we got
Look at this
better?
Panther brother. Look at this
See,
Panther. This is
simple
what I love
question.
about you.
I mean, that's
The
official,
realistic
but
Panthers fan.
again, that's his
He said it
opinion.
might be the
I don't
worst
give a fuck
offense in
what
the
I
South.
don't. To be honest,
He
I
said it
don't
might
give a
be the
fuck about his
bro.
opinion.
Let your
That's
Panthers
his
fan.
opinion.
I mean, it is. It is. I
He said
mean,
it might be the worst offense in the South, bro. It is, bro.
statistically, it proved to be. It is the worst
That's fucking
offense in this
good, bro.
division.
Yeah, I mean it is, and
Yeah.
again,
Talking about some
and
fucking
for
Jalen
me,
Carter.
as the answer stands and it remains, a lot of us in Carolina, it just wait and see on the offense.
Yeah, bro,
Yes,
y'all
they're young talent,
got
but it's wait and see.
Y'all might be worse than Tampa.
Damn, bro. Y'all
That's
embarrassed of y'all offense in Carolina, bro. Y'all, it's the shit that you whisper, you talk about at night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's
It's
bad
the
over there
biggest
right
thing
now,
that we
bro.
want to see. We don't. I mean, we already know the defense going to take a step. It's
The
what the
defense
offense
Bro,
will do.
they're gonna get wild because of that offense. They're gonna be able to put up just
that's
like Ray. I'm
crazy.
glad that Ray brought out that stat.
Again, it's wait and see.
He can't use a tight end. I don't think y'all had a tight end that had over 500 yards in like
No.
a decade. Like
Well,
the thing
You
yes,
is,
gotta
this is
Bryce
right.
Young probably got to be
you
the worst,
got
if not Ray.
And
Correct me if I'm
yeah,
wrong,
yeah,
if
yeah.
not the
I
worst
don't. I
y'all got
don't.
a new
in the
tackle. Y'all
NFL
got
as
a new
far as the
tackle.
ball out, bro.
Yes,
He is. He is.
Like that dude can't get people involved. That's why I kept telling
this is
people
true.
talking about an offensive tackle. No, you need another fucking receiver if you want to see him literally just a bailout. He bail out like a flat
This
an
is,
offensive
and
tackle.
again, this is a wait and see for me.
That's not good. Even if
And
fantasy,
a
that's
lot of
not good.
Carolina Panthers are not confident in that offense, but it's wait
Going
and
into
see.
season 4,
I don't give a fuck about the number one overall pick
going into
bullshit, bro.
season 4, worst. Thank you.
Stupid
Look,
shit.
and they say
I don't
going
give a
into
fuck about
season
that.
4, damn, let me go. Going into season
Good.
4 of a first overall pick and wait and see. Right.
Yes, and I stand on
Damn.
what I said, but I don't give a fuck about the number one
Damn.
overall pick.
Well, I mean, this the
But
thing, right?
Well, hey, don't forget about the draft capital.
well,
But
the
listen,
draft capital thing I care about. The number one the pick, yeah, no, I don't care
but
about.
you
He's
can't. Let me
an
tell you why.
NFL player now.
Let me tell
Yeah,
you why.
well,
Fuck the
everything
number one
y'all
overall
gave up
pick.
for him, you have no choice but to care about
Let me
this.
be honest with you,
Well, I don't
bro.
have to care about the pick.
Hold up.
But
Let me tell
You
you what
better
I
hope
see,
it works
bro.
out.
And I'm not saying this.
It's a
exactly.
shame, y'all. It's a shame y'all still trying to figure that
No,
out year
and I'm
4.
gonna say this here,
And we
and I'm not
are.
saying this. I'm not saying this to pick with you or nothing, bro. So
Go
don't take
ahead.
that personal, Freddie. You
Mm-hmm.
seem like you two different niggas when you're on two different platforms. Now, when you come over here, you timid about talking about Bright. You don't want to. Yeah, first you over there, you this and that. You want to glaze Bryce Young and do all that shit over there. And
I don't glaze bright. First off.
no, no,
Let me
saying you don't want to.
stop you there.
Hold on, you're not gonna
Let me
stop me,
stop
bro.
you
Hold
there,
on.
Izzy. Let
You're
me
not
stop you
gonna
there,
stop me. Yeah,
Izzy.
let me
Let me
finish.
stop you.
You can just stop
No,
me.
Izzy.
No,
Izzy,
you
because you
gonna
got
tell
me
me no,
fucked up.
bro.
No, Izzy, you got me
Well,
fucked up.
listen, you got yourself
Izzy,
fucked up because
no, Izzy,
you
you
don't
got
have the
me
same
fucked up.
animosity when we
You got
talking
me
about
fucked up.
Bryce Young. No, listen, bro. Fucking listen. What I'm
There
saying
go that
is you don't
corner
have the
10.
same.
There go that
I
fucking
don't see
corner
why.
10.
And no, listen. I'm gonna just say like I don't see why not. You got people that's Panthers fans on a regular like NH, Amze, T Cole. You got a lot of people up here that don't agree with the Bryce Young shit. Just go ahead out and say it. You ain't nobody gonna come up here.
I'm neutral when it comes to Bryce Young. Red
No, you
Swarm
don't
knows
believe in Bryce
this.
Young. You don't believe in Bryce
You're
Young.
neutral.
You don't believe in
Yes.
him.
Yeah, Freddie, I will say this, and Freddie has always been this. I've heard him say enough that I can tell y'all what Freddie says.
That means to be the best.
Quarterback, so he supports him. But he is not and he believes in him because of that. He says,
Yes.
but he's not one of these fans that's going to sit up and tell lies and make excuses for him. He doesn't do that.
Okay, but what I'm saying is,
and I haven't heard Freddie doing that. I'm gonna at least be honest about that.
No, I'm saying is when you talk about Bryce Young,
Yeah,
it's
Carolina gonna get their ass whooped
talk
the
about the
first game.
motherfucker. Let's talk about him. Let's talk about
why.
Hey! Hold up, I'm coming. No, I'm saying let's just talk about him, bro. Like, fuck what the other Panthers fans are saying. If the dude is not it, do you feel like he hit or he not it? I just want to know.
I call him neutral. Did you not listen to what Red Swarm just told you? Hey, Red, maybe he didn't hear you. Say it again for
I
us.
think he was trying to hear it out your mouth, Freddie.
If you feel like he neutral, I said, do you think Bryce Young is going to be the future of this team? Yes or no?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
Go ahead and say no.
He's the
open up your
quarterback, so I
podcast.
support him. Is he a franchise yet? No. Is he elite?
I don't
No.
believe it, bro. Because all that football you said, you know that dude is not no good quarterback, bro.
Oh my
No,
God.
he's not, bro. Everybody can see it, bro.
Izzy, I'm sticking on my point that I said. I'm neutral, and I ride with the quarterback because he's my quarterback. I stand on it.
Fan. That's why you neutral.
What are you talking about? No. Red has watched me go 1v6 versus overbearing Bryce Young fans. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that.
I know for a fact you're gonna try to shit on if you don't want to shit on them too hard because you don't want that smoke.
Shit. First off, Red Swarm has known me be very real when it comes to Bryce Young and critique him off the point. He was there. I went 1v6 with these motherfuckers.
PP, I didn't see you on the class. You ain't doing
Oh,
shit.
you crazy as hell. Yeah, you
Shit, you
crazy.
sitting up there and going all in it. They got Bryce Young holding up an MVP trophy and say
That's
shit.
cool. That's him. But I don't.
Bro.
That's not me.
Let me come up. No, listen, I'm saying why you not being real. Because if I come up here holding up an MVP with Tyler Shuck, you're gonna be saying, nah, you just told me in the chat. Nobody, you'll say you're not winning the MVP.
I don't think any one of these quarterbacks is on that level.
Bro,
I'm being honest.
What I'm saying is you ain't gonna tell them dudes
Sorry for you.
MVP. That's what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? I have. No. You see, hey Izzy, you got me messed up because I don't think you know who I am. And I think Red needs to say it again for you.
Right. Red, he don't forgot who the fuck you was, Fred.
Apparently, he don't know who I am.
Shit, man.
And again, Red knows this. I stay firm to what I said. I don't like talking about it because it's nauseating.
Right.
Because it's like, it's like
because
people who have overbearing points, and then there's people who literally have no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah.
And I have gone hours debating people on Bryce Young. Hours.
I'll take some of the smoke off you, Freddie. I'll jump in the fight, man.
By
making this following statement. The Atlanta Falcons are the unquestionable best offense in this division.
You gotta watch it in the consuming fire. Don't keep burning up.
Point blank period.
Alan Red on that? Be my guest.
Yeah.
No, they definitely got some questions, Red.
You got questions at the quarterback position.
Yeah, we got some questions.
My pass catchers, Zachariah Branch,
quarterback, play caller.
Yeah, that's my thing about with Atlanta. Like the talent, I don't think the talent is lacking, but when you add overall like play calling and quarterback, if Stefanski, I don't know, bro, because it's like I don't know if that was J Live that said this, but like I said, it was a big issue on why Deshaun Watson wanted to run a shotgun, and we know Tua like to be in the shotgun, and Stefanski like to run shit under the gun. We don't know how
you gonna run it my way.
Like the pistol, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's the talent there. Y'all can win games off raw talent and coaching. When it comes down to like Carolina, bad coaching, no fucking talent, except on the defensive side of the ball. It's just
well, J Live knows how I am. So I'm an old military guy. So I can trust what he says, but I have to verify it. So I have to see those articles myself where Deshaun Watson had a problem with Kevin Stefanski's play call. I think the problem that I remember, and this was publicized all over TV, including CNN and MSNBC, and not just sports outlets, was all the legal trouble that Deshaun Watson was in.
Yeah.
But y'all may know a different story than I know. So, you can educate me. Yeah. 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 Otherwise, miss me with that bullshit. That's where I stand at.
And Red, there was a reason why. Red, there was a reason why there was a reason why I was in the chat this morning because I didn't want to talk about the quarterback. I was like, I'm straight on that. You guys have fun with that, but the only thing I have a problem with is I said this yesterday, Red, when I typed in the chat about the first overall pick thing. Yeah, I don't. I care about the player now. It's 4 years in. That's not something that I do and we only talk about it because it doesn't hit. Yeah, I'm like, I'm straight. Like, give me a better argument than that, please. And again, I'm not gonna.
Stefanski.
Go ahead, J Live.
No, I was just go ahead, bro. I'm gonna let you finish your thought. It's because it's off topic from what y'all talking.
Yeah, like as I said, I'm like, I don't want to talk about the quarterback because this is all I'm gonna get. As I said, I'm neutral and I stand on it.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunate for you.
Yeah, he want to have something to talk about with Stefanski, but ain't nothing there. He can try.
No, I'm gonna
have
tell
fun
you.
with that.
Now, I was looking at something about Stefanski.
Yeah.
Now, Stefanski make people play the way he doesn't conform to the quarterback, right? He doesn't because he had Deshaun and
Because
him
he's
and
a head
Deshaun.
coach. That's because
No,
he's
because
a
I
head
looked at.
coach.
Now listen. I looked into it. Just try not to interrupt. I looked
Okay.
into what you had said. So it looks like he never publicly came out and said anything negative against Stefanski, but the signs were there that they weren't getting along at practice and in arguments at practice that got captured. And it was over him playing under center and those heavy play action formations and wide zone running. And they also got timing based routes. And and it was like Watson was in the shotgun spread concepts, RPOs, creating outside the pocket. That's where he was strong at. So there was signs with that. And then you go to Cleveland, right? And in Cleveland, they said that once again, both those quarterbacks had different skill sets, but he made both of them, who was basically both of them, majority of their snaps wasn't under center, it was in shotgun, play under center. And now just going forward, I'm guessing he's going to have Tua do the same thing, even though he had the most success.
Well, Joe Flacco didn't ever come out and say he had no problem with it. So
no, Joe didn't. Joe was a professional. He's been in the league for a long time.
Right. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. But look, that's not even no shade. I really was just looking.
Oh, I know it's not. I mean, y'all got to try to get what you can against the man because that fear is all over your ass. But it's okay though. I mean,
but it looks like he's ruining quarterbacks in this league, bro. He ruined Deshaun Watson. He ruined the Shador experiment. The Dylan Gabriel experiment went wrong, and now he's here to do it with Tua and Penix.
Okay, all right.
And Baker Mayfield didn't even work out.
Guess what? I'm gonna
he a quarterback killer, Red. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I'm gonna
this motherfucker killed. He killed quarterbacks, bro.
I'm gonna let you shout from the mountaintops. Hey, all the bullshit that you want to.
And the quarterback that he was most successful under, the quarterback that he was most successful under, ain't got shit good to say about him.
And I'm not going to even waste my time.
I'm just saying you don't have to, Red. I'm just saying he has a long track record.
I mean, I'm not going to.
Fucking up, not conforming, not building around his player strengths, making you run his system. This is what you're going to see in Atlanta this year, bro. A quarterback he's not going to use. I don't think he's going to use the players right. I don't think he's going to use your weapons right. You're going to run his system. Fuck what you good at. This is how I run it, and that's Kevin Stefanski.
I know what I'm going to see.
My question is, how come this motherfucker always getting quarterbacks that's more comfortable from shotgun? Why not get you someone that actually got some experience that actually get the fucking ball under center?
What you worry about is when you see it.
Yeah, well, Red, all I'm doing is saying, bro, this experiment isn't gonna work out, and he's gonna ruin both those fucking quarterbacks while he's in Atlanta.
I appreciate the conversation though. I really do that. Hey, J Live. Hey, I want to ask you a question, J Live. Did you have you ever heard of Tommy Reese?
Tommy Reese?
Yes.
No. Is it football related?
Yeah. Allow me to introduce you to Tommy Reese because he'll be calling the plays for the Falcons, not Kevin Stefanski.
I got you.
Does that make any difference to all that bullshit you just got through saying?
Tommy Reese. No, because I remember reading something about Stefanski's going to be heavily involved.
Oh, in the game. Now you know something different. See, I let you run your motherfucking mouth. I let you ramble
on and filibuster. I'll go ahead and I'll find the information that said that Kevin Stefanski is going to be part of this fucking offense, heavily involved in the game plan.
Your ass up,
you talk that shit all you want. You know Stefanski's going to be calling plays.
Yeah, I cut your ass up. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Not really. Hey, it ain't verified, nigga. That's just your words. We gonna find
I will
out.
say this. I will say this here. Real talk. And that is true. Like we've known it to be a quarterback killer. I don't know if y'all talk about that again, but I'm not saying that with the weapons that he got that it make him more.
He got a quarterback killer over there.
I think it'll be a lot of because that's a true statement. I've been knew that already when it came down to like the shot like shit. It could be now if Kevin Stefanski could relinquish that shit and give it up to like Tua as more of a experienced quarterback, then it could be a different scenario. But if he got that mentality, even like him that he think he know every fucking thing. So that's why he really ruined his I'm being honest.
Bro, Tua not gonna be able to get a job after
he's supposed to know everything. He the head coach of the play.
But Red, to say
he's
to
supposed
you,
to be confident in what he's doing.
To say to your extent, I would say he outside of that 1
he
year,
overconfident, Red.
Out of that 1 year that he had when he put 48 on Pittsburgh and they lost to I think the Chiefs because they almost beat the Chiefs one time in the playoff that year. I think they had a backup quarterback if I'm not mistaken that came in the game. No, it was for the Chiefs. I think it was Gardner Minshew. But I'm saying outside of that season, he put together a good season. I can't take no credit away from with that. But all together, just like you said, he still had an overall losing season. I don't know if he could put it together. Now, do I think the Falcons going to be better? I do. You see what I'm saying? Based on what y'all bringing in and what y'all brought in and shit like that. But y'all still ain't going to win.
Wait, time out, is it? What you mean? Who they brought in?
They brought in, I mean, me personally, bro, like, I don't want you to think I'm no Tua fan or not, because I'm not, but Tua, he was an animal in Miami. If he could bring back, I don't know if he can become the same Tua.
Yeah, he got benched last year.
No, he did.
He don't have to be. He don't have to be. He don't have to be with the talent that we have in Atlanta. He don't have to be.
And let me say this here. It was a lot of now. See, I gotta take into consideration. It was a lot of shit going on, like with the head coach and Mike McDaniels. That locker room was fucking chaotic. Like that's why Tyreek shit went down. Like because they had the same team, but like the locker room gave up on him. So it was a lot of locker room cancer shit that went on with the firing of Mike. He was too soft. Basically, that motherfucker was too soft, and he couldn't command those motherfuckers in that locker room no more. So, but what I'm saying is that don't mean I don't think they could do shit. It's just the fact that if they could get that Tua or resurrect that Tua, it could be dangerous. But Tua has never shown to beat the team that's above 500 at all in his career. He could beat the easy teams. So they could get easy wins against easy teams. But when it comes out, the only 500 team they beat was the Cowboys, and the Cowboys were struggling to beat 500 teams too. So, like regular season and postseason, it's Tua don't play good against the good teams. He don't. I mean, but he play good against like elite against the shitty teams. That's just him. But I mean, that's not really a good recipe, bro. At the end of the day, that just could get you maybe to the postseason and get bounced in the first round.
Yeah. We're gonna win this division easily this year, man.
No, I don't know because he get consistent.
Based on what?
Oh
Red?
my god! Hey, Red. They don't understand on Izzy doesn't understand on what he just said.
That's why.
That's exactly why I just sat back and listened. I'm like, oh boy.
And what I say, nigga? What did I say?
I fucking knew this was coming too. As soon as Red said that, I was like,
what did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
Having a better team against the schedule, all things being the same. With the head coach that we have, this is at least a 2-win better team. So there's no way that we won't win 9 to 10 games. And I think I ain't gonna go as far as Cowboy went 12-5, but I say 11-6.
But hold on. Because of what Freddie talking about,
Izzy said, and I quote because Izzy, I knew this was gonna happen because literally Izzy said, and I quote, that Tua plays bad against the under 500 teams. You said that. So
that's what he says.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said.
Yeah,
so
right.
because you said that, and because of the logic, right?
Right.
And this is just true facts. Did we all or did we not all finish below 500?
What they got to do with him playing easy teams? I'm telling you, what they got to do with him playing.
Izzy, you're missing the point.
What they got to do with him playing with easy team with a different roster? I don't know how Tua gonna look. That's why I gave you 2 different scenarios. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't. What you said was the track record of Tua is he plays really good against teams who are below 500. So what you basically did was give Red ammo.
Yeah,
That's
so
not
you saying
ammo.
he's gonna play
You
really good
gave him
against this
ammo.
division.
Hold on. That's
That's
not
why I didn't say
ammo.
anything.
I already knew he was gonna say every team in the division was under 500.
Listen, that's
It's a
not even.
fact.
Listen, that don't
Which
got
is a
nothing to do with.
fact.
That ain't got nothing to do with him playing in Atlanta schedule. Who they playing? They play the Chiefs. They play a team that's above 500.
That's
Atlanta
a good
ain't got-
point, is it?
We're below 500.
How the fuck is that ammo? But the Chiefs is gonna be a different squad. Let's stop. The Chiefs gonna resurrect and be a decent team. What I'm
Well,
saying is, Tua, I don't know what Tua I'm gonna get. If you could get the Tua, that could beat, I'm saying the beat our team. What I'm saying is, like I said, they could possibly still make a wild card like they did last time.
I didn't say that it was a direct thing. All I said is that you gave Red ammo.
Not really ammo, bro. I'm just being real. I'm a realist. I'm just saying
I know you're real, but you gave Red ammo.
I don't have to give them
Real
ammo. I'm not gonna give them
ammo.
fake ammo, bro. Like it is what it is. The motherfuckers light up the garbage teams. It is what it is. I'm not gonna come in here and fucking lie.
And he did
But
it
what I'm
again.
saying is,
But what Freddie is saying is our division is full of garbage teams.
that's not about you only play them teams 6 times. That's not what I'm. We not garbage. I don't know about the fucking Panthers and the Bucks.
Oh my God.
That's 4 games they fucking win.
Your record indicates that you were garbage.
No, that's not the same thing. I'm talking about.
My God.
Tua got to play against the Bills, and that's why he was so fucking. He couldn't beat those teams outside the Cowboys. Y'all not just the division is only 6 games. That's literally less than half of the schedule. So,
Okay,
I said,
so
it don't matter.
this is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. I will go through the teams on the Falcons schedule, and I will look at whether those teams had an above 500 record last year.
All right.
Just to look at only that, since we got time. Let's do that while I'm waiting on the pizza. Let's do that.
You waiting on the
Yeah, waiting on this Marcos. Yes, sir.
Hey, shout out to Red. Hey, Red. When
Yes,
I
sir.
finally get the opportunity to go down there, I'm gonna link with you, my boy.
Oh yeah, Freddie. You going to Magic City? You going to Magic City? You going to Magic City? Yes, sir. I'm gonna show you the real ATL. See, let me find this out on here.
Wow.
Yes, sir. So we play. Now let me get over here so I can see what these teams' records were last year, though. That's important too.
I can let you know if they was above 500.
Hey, look, while y'all look that up, you know what's fucked up? I was looking up the quarterbacks. Deshaun Watson, Dylan Gabriel, and Shador Sanders.
Uh-huh.
And man, look what they say. They say as far as for a fit in Stefanski's scheme, they say they said Deshaun was below average. They said Dylan Gabriel was a good fit, and they said Shador was a good fit, but then they got needs development. And then I look at their overall record. Dylan was 1-5, and Shador was 3-4.
And
they put that shit in asterisk next to his name. I said,
and stop this Dylan Gabriel slander like he was trash. Bro, Dylan Gabriel was a monster at Oregon, bro.
So look, I'm gonna give you the list of the quarterbacks that have played for Kevin Stefanski, none of which he drafted. Well, towards the end, I'll get to some that he did draft. Baker Mayfield, he didn't draft him. Okay. Case Keenum, he didn't draft him.
Trash.
Nick Mullins, he didn't draft him. Jacoby Brissett, he didn't draft him. Now, regardless of what you think about these quarterbacks, whether they are good in the NFL, not so good, whatever, I'm calling these names so we can look at the number of quarterbacks that Kevin Stefanski. What's the term you use, J. Live? Ruined?
What's the term? What you say? I didn't hear it.
Killed is actually the other word.
Oh, the quarterback killer.
Yeah. Okay, the ones that he killed.
Look, all the people.
No. You shut the fuck up and listen.
Baker Mayfield.
You shut the fuck up and listen.
After them three motherfuckers, he ain't got shit to hang his hat on. Mayfield and Flacco. That's the only one. I want to hear that shit, nigga. No, you about to go on this long ass spill just to talk about Cousins, Mayfield, and Flacco. That's what you're about to do, motherfucker.
J Live. Keep that nigga hands up. I'm gonna go through his pockets.
Damn right, nigga. Get your motherfucking hands up.
You finished? You finished? You finish
I ain't
hollering?
coming
Go
for
ahead,
all
Red.
that today.
Go ahead, Red.
You
I ain't
damn
coming
right.
for
All
all
right.
that.
Just
I
say the
left off.
obvious.
You didn't come here to argue,
I
GR3?
left off with Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah.
So I pick up with Deshaun Watson. He didn't draft him.
Oh, you mean
Joe
like yesterday
Flacco.
with fucking RTP? Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Joe Flacco, he didn't draft him. Dorian Thompson Robinson. Now, they might have drafted him. DTR, I don't remember.
I think they did.
Yeah, PJ Walker, they
did
did
draft
not
him.
draft.
You proving my
He
point,
drafted
Red.
Georgia.
Jeff Driscoll, they didn't draft. Jamin Winston, nope. Bailey Zappi, nope. Shedeur Sanders, yes. Dylan Gabriel, yes. Now, let's see how many of the quarterbacks on this list have been killed.
He drafted.
Baker Mayfield is still doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Case Keenum, he's out of the league, but
He's
he was
retired.
never anything special. Nick Mullins, same thing. Jacoby Brissett still holding his own. Deshaun Watson, he ruined himself at Houston. That's why they let him go.
I don't know. He had his worst days.
No, you don't know, but I know.
He had
Shut the
his
fuck
worst
up.
fucking days in Cleveland.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know, but I know.
Yeah,
Because
his worst time.
Deshaun Watson was the hottest candidate on the market looking for a team. Because Houston didn't want his ass no more with all the legal troubles he had. Now, all that bullshit you talking, nigga, you finna hear the truth now. Joe Flacco ain't done that.
And tell me his fucking stats under Stefanski.
Joe Flacco ain't done nothing but went to the playoffs under Kevin Stefanski. And for all you racist motherfuckers, Kevin Stefanski is the only offensive coordinator to have an all-black quarterback room. 5 of them. You motherfuckers.
Now by choice. By gunpoint, nigga. By gunpoint.
Now, I'm finna move on to these teams that Izzy wants to talk about. You motherfuckers gonna answer today.
Well, first of all, Ray, just go back to that sorry ass quarterback.
Oh, that shit over with. You didn't hear me? It's over with, nigga.
Nah,
it's over with.
Though. He killed quarterback.
It's over with. It's over with.
All the motherfuckers was trash after him, bro.
You must didn't hear me, nigga.
You heard the fuck I said.
You heard what the fuck I said.
Don't read off that list to nobody else.
Pittsburgh Steelers record last year was an above 500 record. So Izzy, you might be on to something there. Their end of season record was 10-7. Moving on down the line. Let's see. The Carolina Panthers. We don't have to worry about that. They had a losing record. If we are to believe what Izzy says, Tua should do good against them because they were a below 500 team. The next week, Green Bay Packers. The Green Bay Packers ended their season with a 9-7 record. That could be problematic if you go by Izzy's model. The next week, the New Orleans Saints. We don't even have to talk about that. The next week, the Baltimore Ravens. They ended the season. What was their end of season record? They had kind of a down year because Lamar was hurt a lot. But they were 8-9. So even though I think with a healthy Lamar, the Ravens, I view as a tough team, but not by Izzy's way of measuring this. We should do all right against them. Next team. Chicago Bears. I already know they had an above 500 record because they got all their team built from the Bryce Young trade. They pretty good. San Francisco 49ers. Same thing, an above 500 record team. Might be some trouble there. Any team out of the NFC West is going to be trouble. The next team, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. An easy team. Bengals. What was their end of season record?
Were they 8-9?
6-11. 6-11. We're gonna bust
that was
their
without
ass.
Joe Burrow. That was without Joe Burrow.
Well, but GR3, I didn't make this rule up that I'm going by. Izzy did. So I'm rolling with what Izzy said. The
He
But you
gave
got to
red
roll
ammo,
red.
DR3.
So we not going to include injuries because you included injuries
He
for
gave
Lamar.
red ammo,
No.
DR3.
He didn't say injuries. He just said Tua plays really good against below
So
500
I'm
teams
gonna throw
and
a
not
clause
really
out there
good
too.
against teams above.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna throw a clause out there too. All these
But
teams
this
are
is what
playing.
Izzy
Just
said.
remember,
This is what Izzy
Tua could
said.
get hurt. But go ahead on.
So Kansas City Chiefs had a 6-11 record last year. We're gonna bust their ass.
This is
Let's
Bonzi,
see.
DR3.
Now I'm not saying I believe any of this. This is what Izzy is telling me. Minnesota Vikings. Let's keep moving along. 9-8. So I can expect a loss there. Let's see. Detroit Lions.
9-8.
9-8. Well, they'll probably get us. Cleveland Browns. Let's see what they were last.
Ooh, yikes.
5-12. We're gonna bust their ass. I'm liking this, J Live. Now we should get a little bit of run here. Next is the Washington Commanders. They were 5-12. That's one. Let's see, the Buccaneers next, the Saints, and the Panthers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna end the season on a 5-game winning streak. I like it. Thank you,
What's
Izzy.
that record again, Red?
I rest my case. Shit, I couldn't even count all
So
this.
let me ask you a question, Greg.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't see that happening. But go ahead on.
GR3.
Oh, I'm finished.
You don't understand though. What happened?
You're right.
What
And you're
happened?
right.
Izzy
I'm
gave
lost.
him
And you're
ammo.
right, Freddie. He gave me ammunition. You're
Yes,
right,
he
Freddie.
did.
Hey, as soon as he said
What
it, I
was
said,
said?
damn. All he gonna say is that we're gonna run through the
Exactly.
division.
Yep.
But Red took it a step further and said we're gonna run through the NFL.
I saw it coming though, J Live.
Hey,
That's why I
Miss
didn't say
Tammy, you are
anything.
so
And I
right,
tried to
Miss
explain to
Tammy.
Izzy that you gave him ammo.
He had an all-black quarterback room so he could blame them. You are so right, Miss Tammy. Thank you.
Hey, he did.
That's what he did.
I'm crying.
But say, Red, like I
Yes,
said,
sir. What's
though, I
up,
don't know
Cam?
who came up with that conclusion, but I ain't come here for all that today.
Oh, that's
That's our amazing host right there.
illustrious host of our show, Izzy. Yeah.
So what was said, man? Because I just got on here.
We kind of all over the place.
What's
Man.
burning?
We had a Miami Dolphin podcaster show up. Pete's Takes. I fuck with Pete, but we ran him off of here quick. He got a rude introduction to Izzy show today. We got his ass out of here quick.
Yeah, he had to go.
Yeah. Other than that, Roadmaster was up here. He dropped down. I don't know what happened to him. Miss Pammy paid us a visit. Of course, you know, the co-host Sydney came through. Other than that, it's been kind of chill, man. They started off talking about your best running back room in the NFL with Travis Achan. I'm calling his name right, and Alvin Kamara
we appreciate that.
On his contract deal.
Mm-hmm. The one that you thought was gonna come back to Georgia, right? Yeah.
No. We don't have no room on our roster. But I said if y'all didn't want him, I'll take him.
Nah. He wasn't going there.
No, I agree. The man took less money to be able in a position to play for the Saints. He obviously loved the Saints.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. We appreciate it. We love him too.
It's just me. I'm not in the habit of turning down money though.
Look at J Live said we sure do.
We sure do.
Yeah.
But say, Red, it's the first time I ever heard you cursing like that. I mean, you sounded like me almost, bro. What's going on?
Hey, you know,
going through shit.
DR3, I only have
taking
so
that
much
shit out.
I only have
taking
so
that
much
shit out on
patience
her.
for niggatry. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got so much patience for niggatry. You know?
Yeah, hey, Red, tell GR3 that quarterback list Stefanski responsible for.
He heard it.
I heard
he was here. He definitely heard it.
You heard that embarrassing shit.
No, but you know what's interesting?
Quarterback killers.
What's interesting is if you look at those names, regardless of what you think, Kevin Stefanski or not, That's not a very impressive list of quarterbacks.
It's not.
Probably
How
the
come he
most
never put
None of those
impressive
quarterbacks were really
probably the
doing
most
Yeah,
anything.
impressive names on there is Baker Mayfield and
which he didn't draft.
Joe
Deshaun
Flacco.
Watson.
Oh, Joe.
Which he
No,
didn't
not
But
draft.
what he did
Deshaun
with
Watson
Deshaun
ain't done
Watson?
shit.
But maybe that
Here we
was the
go,
system
fellas.
Stefanski was running.
No, it don't have nothing to do. Okay, now listen.
You
Y'all,
know what I'm saying, man?
if y'all want to have the debate about Deshaun Watson's career, I'm willing to have it as long as it stays genuine and true. But the minute that somebody start to talk about Deshaun Watson and you don't come out your mouth and talk about all the legal woes and how his suspensions kept him off the field, I'm really not even interested in having that conversation, man.
So let me ask you this, Red. I just got a question. So let's just say Deshaun Watson have a damn good year, come back this year. Would you blame it on Stefanski?
No, I blame it on Deshaun Watson that he caused himself
Wow.
to miss 3 years in the prime of his career. I don't blame the legal system for Mike Tyson going to jail in the prime of his career. I blame Mike Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
By the
Can't argue
same
with that at
token,
all.
I
Okay.
wouldn't blame the coaches for Deshaun Watson not being able to get on the field.
No argument.
What were they going to do?
What you
Break the league
mean?
rules? What were they going to do? Break the league rules and put him on the field
How
while he
about
was
you
in a
don't draft
suspension?
him?
No, you don't.
How about
listen
you?
to me.
How about you don't bring him in to play on your team? That was your
Well,
pick. You made the decision.
how
Live with it.
if your owner? How about if your owner go out and pay him more than any other owner was going to pay him? What the fuck you going to do? Quit your job?
Exactly,
Bro, I'm
Red.
just saying I'm just saying accountability. We ain't
You're
gonna
not
just
saying
excuse the
much.
fact that you
You're not
brought that
saying much.
you
You're not
brought in
saying
the
much.
fucking player that you knew had fucking problems. Now you're gonna say I don't
So let me
blame
ask you
him.
a question.
You can't
Let me ask
have
you a
it both
question.
ways. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
Let me ask you a question, and I ask you the same thing too, GR3 and G Honda, and young Fred up here.
Yeah.
Who believes the owner brought Deshaun Watson in, and who believes that the coach brought Deshaun Watson in?
It
Definitely
was
the
Definitely
owner.
it was
the
both. The head coach, the owner's gonna pay him, but the head coach and the owner talks about this damn decision. Don't try to exonerate him from this from that fact, right?
Yeah, but
Like it's
J Live, who gets all that money? Who has ever gotten all that money upfront guaranteed though, bro?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
on the
go with
owner.
the owner, but the only thing I'm gonna say is I'm pretty
Kevin
sure, and I
Stefanski
could
was
be
down.
wrong,
He was down for it.
that maybe
He's the
that the
coach.
coach have to be down
Yeah,
for
he
it.
was
It's
down
kind of
for
like
it.
when the same time that when we signed Derek Carr, I'm pretty sure, and I know this for a fact, I ain't pretty sure that your boy Dennis Allen wanted that to happen. You feel
Right.
me?
He drafted him.
So there
That's
you
the only
go.
way you sign a dude without making him take a physical. Hell,
My point exactly.
So let me
So it
tell. Let me
goes
read
both.
something. Let me read something to y'all. When Izzy come back, I'll try to put it on the screen for us. Says I just asked the question: was Kevin Stefanski responsible for signing Deshaun Watson? Says no. Head coach Kevin Stefanski was not responsible for the decision to sign Deshaun Watson. The blockbuster trade and fully guaranteed $230 million contract were primarily driven by Cleveland Browns owner Jimmy Haslam and general manager Andrew Berry. Reports
Oh,
included let me finish. Reports including commentary from NFL analysts like Pete Prisco indicate that Stefanski did not want the trade made and was largely opposed to bringing in Watson, but was overruled by upper management and forced to navigate the situation.
Hmm.
yeah, they were saying all that
Hmm.
at the time of the trade.
Yeah, yeah. But evidently these two niggas here didn't hear it though.
Oh no, because I really don't care about Cleveland. I'm Stefanski.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they
They
was
didn't
in
hear
the
it.
shithole with Stefanski.
They didn't hear it. And I know
But
Jay
he
Lyle was in prison at the time, so he didn't get a chance to really catch the news
Damn.
as often as we did.
Come
Yeah,
on, Red. That's fucked
yeah.
up.
I mean, it
Red,
is
Red,
what it is.
Red, he
That's
was in
fair.
Alcatraz.
Yeah, that nigga did that 10. He did it. He did it.
oh
He was
man.
in Angola. He was in
Yeah.
Angola.
He did that to him.
Watch your mouth, Honda. You know about all these jails, Honda. Just remember, my fucking eyes on you because you know about all the jails, all the taps, and I'm tired of you, Honda. I'm watching you. You a federale. That's what you is.
GR3, I
A
don't work for the
federale.
feds, bro. GR3
All right,
stop.
bro.
GR3,
Just
GR3,
know
that's
every
defamation.
day you talk,
GR3,
something
that's
come out
defamation.
suspect.
Gihanna sounds
Just know.
like a corrections officer.
I'm just
Hey,
saying,
bro.
look,
Hey, bro. My
every
name
time you
is
say
not Rick
something,
Ross,
it got
man.
something
Stop
to do
it,
with the
bro.
law.
Freddie, don't ever
Every
say
time
nothing
you
like
say
that, bro.
something.
He
My
sounds like
name
a
ain't Rick
corrections
Ross.
officer.
Hey, GR3, that's defamation
It
of
got something to
character,
do with the
bro.
law.
See,
Watch your mouth.
Sometimes you say
see.
you're red.
He sounds like a corrections officer.
Red, we said this a couple of days
He
ago.
sound like a
Why
warden.
every time
He
a
sound like a
nigga say
warden in the
something, it
jail.
got something to do with the law?
Yeah. Well, we know what he do for a living. We know what he ICE
Yeah,
agent.
I'm
Hey,
just
G
saying.
Hunter. G Hunter, it's an
Red.
interesting question in the chat though. Poppin got an
Red.
interesting question. Miss
I'm a
Pamela.
law-abiding citizen, though.
Gihanna looks like Judge Joe Brown.
Hold on, G Hunter. We have a very good question in the chat for you. Poppin wants to know, and Miss Pammy is interested to know your answer too. And they would like to know what your stat prediction for Rodgers is for this coming season.
Stat prediction with this West Coast offense, 82% completion percentage, 3,300 yards is plus passing, and I'm gonna give him 34 passing touchdowns because Rico Dowdle gonna definitely have 1,000-yard rush this season.
So 82% completion percentage.
I'm trying to Google this up right now to see when the last time a quarterback had an 82.
Right. Please do. Like, what the fuck?
I can't believe that. I can't believe he said that shit.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Wait a minute. What?
Hey, I'm joking. I would say right at 70%. I would say right at 70%. I would say right at 70%.
So I Google, has an NFL quarterback ever had an 82% completion percentage on the season? No NFL quarterback has ever finished a full season with an 82%.
I know, man.
Never.
I was trying to say, I thought y'all was gonna stop me in my tracks right there, but you know.
No,
we just let you dig your own grave.
Yeah.
Hey, man, why all this hate?
In other words,
Aaron Rodgers?
Ain't no hate. That's just
in other words, the
asinine.
You're not confident enough that you can provide us a valid or legitimate.
Come on.
No, he's not because Red. But
who's gonna stop our offense though? Who's gonna stop our offense?
It's so funny that you said that, right, Red? Because of the fact of he said that, and then on top of the fact that he mentioned 30, he said 82%, and then he said 3,300 yards. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, and 34 touchdowns.
Yeah, Red. I don't know if you had your ear to the streets last night.
Lost his mind.
But I got a question for you, Red.
Talk to me.
I said, I don't know if you had your ear to these streets last night, but I got a question for you. When did Chris Godwin become the best wide receiver in the NFC South?
RTP got to stop with that crap.
I heard about that.
Red Swarm, we cut his ass to shreds, bro.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'm waiting to see if he can validate what he said by where he falls, like Sydney said, on the top 100 list. Now, thus far, every team except for Tampa Bay has had a receiver on the top 100 list. Now, maybe he'll be validated if Chris Godwin comes in ahead of Teteroy McMillan, Drake London, and Chris Olave, who currently are on the top 100 list. If he come in ahead of them, then we might have to, talk to him and let him say, you know what I'm saying?
But I
don't see him hitting his list. So,
Red, almost a 0% chance of that.
Yeah.
Look, Red. I keep going to put this out. A 30-year-old. He 30 years old. You feel me?
To make it worse,
to
make it worse, Red, right? He told no, GR3. It got so bad to the point that I asked him, So what do you predict of his yards to be? He said 12 to 1300. Then I said, what do you expect Ibuka to be? He said the same thing. So what? You're predicting two
What did he say?
1200-yard receivers? He said, yeah. I said, all right. I was like, you got to be kidding me. Like, I'm like, what are we doing? Like,
I don't
what are
know what
we
the hell he
doing?
think.
No, this is the best one.
Oh, he bet.
You missing this one. This is the best one. When the man said that Mike Evans was holding Chris Godwin back.
Oh
You
my
feel
God.
me?
And then he said that Chris Godwin
That
was on the level
was
of Mike Evans. I was like, are we
That shit
serious?
blasphemy, man.
the
Something
best.
you need to say about your team, man. Damn
Like,
it.
like at some point, there's biasness, and then there's just that's just I don't even know what
Damn
to
it.
say there.
I,
But
I tried to ask him on what team would Chris Godwin, even in his prime, would have been a number one receiver.
He didn't answer.
he said every team.
He told,
Okay.
he said
Well,
every team.
that's the easy, stupid answer. Hey,
Hey,
GL3, you should have hit it. You should have hit it with your famous line. You smart. You sound smart to a dummy.
No,
dog.
nigga.
Hey, Red. He said all that, and then on top of the fact, and then on top of the fact that he said that he's not confident in Baker to do that, and then he bet me and Unk Deuce and Nick.
Bet y'all
That's,
what?
you know,
He bet me.
I've seen a
He
lot of
bet
shit in
me
my life.
that Chris Godwin gonna be more productive than Tedero McMillan. That he said like because his two receivers gonna get 1200 to 1300 yards a piece. I'm
Right.
like
Hey,
you
hey,
out your
hey,
mind.
hey. If a nigga want to give away money, don't stop him. But
Oh, I'm not.
how the
I
hell
take the
Godwin
I take the
gonna
money.
be more productive than any team in the division's number one option? Tedroy is y'all number one option.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Olave and London are number one options.
Exactly.
He's not a
My
number
point
one
exactly.
option.
No, we said Ibuka is gonna be the one and gonna get more targets than that man.
Maybe he
Like
was drinking last night. I don't know. Maybe he had worked all
I'm
day in the sun
like I'm
and
like
had to
and then
catch
and then and then honestly to make it worse, right? Because then GR3 started talking about Baker Mayfield and started talking about if you have a bad season, what about Baker? He said, I'm okay with that. And I said, so you're okay with that and you made these bets? I was like, you are asking just to lose money, bro. Like I'm like, I take the free bread, but that's just insane, man.
I'm telling you right now. The big thing for them though, they better get Vita Vea a motherfucking contract.
I
That's
mean,
what
if
they.
he's not there, that benefits everybody.
Oh, that season over with if Vita ain't there, man.
Yeah,
That shit
for
a
sure.
wrap.
No, he
And
said let him tell it. They defense is younger and it's put on together. Let him tell
that's
it.
what he told
Cause
us,
he been
Red.
watching.
Y'all know, seriously speaking though, I'm gonna tell you what Tampa Bay look like to me. They really look like a team that's gonna blow it all up after this season, man.
I can see it happening.
Mm.
Cause that coach is gonna is because that coach has lost the locker room.
Yeah, Todd Bowles is gonna be gone. Ain't no question about that. But I'm saying they dragging their feet on Baker Mayfield and Vita Vea.
Oh Lord.
Why would you do that? And you can say what you want to say about Baker, but he's the best quarterback they done had since Brady was down there.
This is a fact.
And then Vita Vea, unquestionably, the best player on their defense and a problem in the middle of their defensive line.
Nah,
Why
it
would you
was.
drag your feet on getting him signed? So it to me that signals that we ain't in no hurry to sign him because we might go in a different direction next year.
Ooh. So Tampa might be at the bottom again for which is
So what you
honestly
saying? You see them tearing that whole team apart?
I see them tearing the whole motherfucking thing. I mean, obviously they got some pieces. They got Abuka. They got one or two nice little, receivers over there. So that ain't nothing to sneeze about. They paid Tristan Wirfs. He ain't going nowhere.
no.
But outside of that, they ain't really paid nobody GR3. They ain't really paid nobody. They ain't got no big contracts on nobody.
And that defense is so unexperienced, it's crazy.
It is.
Mhm.
Ain't nobody
No,
over there
let
that
him
you
tell
can
it.
listen.
He know what Tampa doing. Cause Tampa they
I
got
mean,
younger and they've been
I
waiting
mean,
for this.
Winfield is a nice piece. They got him wrapped up. They done paid him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one on offense. You got Ibuka. He's young. They don't have to worry about contract with him. Tristan Wirfs. I don't even think they done paid Bucky Irvin.
No, Bucky is
Bucky's
in
still on his rookie deal.
third year.
Okay, gotcha.
This is third year.
Yeah. So those are pieces, especially on a rookie deal, then they ain't got to move off from them. But it's them other players that they'll be moving off of, them veterans.
You mean the Alex Anzalone?
Yes, Yaya Diaby, motherfuckers like that.
Bro.
Rather than re-signing them, they're going to let them go.
Dog. The reason the Lions just got rid of Alex Anzalone because they already have three young linebackers. Already have 3 young linebackers.
Welcome back, brother Sydney, number 2, host number 2, the host with the most.
I'm trying to get in if I go to work. Listen to y'all if I get ready to work.
Oh man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. I had brought that up to Red earlier. What I said because he ain't on the top 100, bro.
Yeah, that's why I told him you mentioned
Hell
that.
no, Chris Godwin ain't gonna be on the goddamn top 100.
Chris Olave 64 on the top 100.
All the number 1 wide receivers in this division is on the top 100, but Ibuka and Chris Godwin.
I'm gonna mute up.
But one thing about it, Ray, on his contract, one thing I can say about us, we got 2 young quarterbacks still on a rookie contract. So that's good for us. That's really good.
But it's like, again, I still can't believe that man had the nerve to say that Chris Godwin was the best receiver in this division. How?
Man, I can understand. I can understand. He said, "Well, Chris Godwin is the most fair receiver. He got Super Bowl pin. He got a Super Bowl.
He could have said that.
Yeah, I give him that.
But
better route running and hands. No, no.
I just been lost these last 2 years because Chris Godwin. Where have he been? That's what I've been asking. Hey, say it again, Freddie. What he is?
A fucking has been.
My point exactly.
Only reason he got back on the field now, because only reason he jumped his ass back on the field now, because he's seen that Ricky finna take his damn spot.
Bruh, trying to tell me that Chris Godwin is gonna be better than 3 number 1s?
Chris Godwin ain't better than the receivers on his own fucking team. How he gonna be?
Thank you. I'm like, how is he going? I don't understand that.
My main point was even in his prime, and I'm talking about his prime. Nobody said that Chris Godwin was a number 1 receiver. Everybody understood his role.
Hey, GR3. Here's the kicker too. Nobody in this division was focused on Godwin. Nobody.
They was focused on Mike Evans.
Yes. And you know what's funny?
That's why I kept saying.
And you know what's funny? Because he talks to teams that Chris Godwin didn't do shit against.
My point is that
Chris Godwin has never done anything against Carolina. Never.
When it got me when he said that Mike Evans held Chris Godwin back, I hate to tell you this, maybe Mike Evans the reason Chris Godwin even have a career.
Right.
To be real with you.
I'm
just being real.
But he's trying to tell me that Chris Godwin is the best receiver in this division. How?
That's like G. Honda telling me a 7th-round pick is the best in his division.
No.
Hey, when have I ever said that, GR?
Yeah, I get that nigga on that mic. You saw that, huh? Yeah, I get that nigga on that mic, yo.
Yeah, I got him.
Stop bloviating, man. Stop it. Hey, hold up. What's your infatuation with Eli Heidenreich, bro? I want to know. You keep bringing him up, man.
Listen, the reason I bring him up because you're the one that always brings him up. You feel
I'm
me?
saying the dude got ability. I'm saying the dude can contribute.
He's got talent, but it's unproven talent.
Okay, which gets better, which gets faster, stronger, and better at the next level. So let him give him
which
time
means
to grow.
that which mean that I wouldn't be hyping up a pick that late.
I'm not hyping him up. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. Jeez.
Yes, you is hyping him up, G Honda.
Hey, G Honda, hey, hold on. Hey, yo, GR3.
You talk more about that nigga than you talk about the first round pick.
Bro, listen, man.
My point is exactly.
Okay. And AB was the 6th round, and what happened?
There you go. Now you trying to compare Eli to AB.
We not comparing Antonio Brown to Eli Heidenreich, bro. You got to be kidding me.
Nope. I'm saying
the only way you can compare is that
you can't use that as an argument tool.
And any bottom draftee can be a success. Give it time, like a healthy plant. Give it sunlight, water.
Which means don't hype it up as if you know what he is already.
And let it grow. Aaron Rodgers likes him. McCarthy likes him.
All right.
Obviously,
likes him, and they haven't even been to OTAs yet. Are we serious right now?
My point is
we got training camp in 2 weeks. We got training camp in 2 weeks. We ain't worried about that, bro. We ain't worried.
Let me ask you a question.
We ain't worried,
bro. Antonio, would you believe that, or would you say that Antonio Brown was a phenomenal talent when he came to Pittsburgh? Do you believe he's like a rare breed?
I would say he's a generational. Oh,
generational talent. No, Bryce Lance is a 4th round pick. This guy is a 7th round pick, Miss Pammy. No. It's two different. A 7th round pick compared to a 4th round pick is two different things.
Late round, no,
GR3.
No, GR3.
Don't work like that. Let's keep it real. Eli was almost. Listen, how many picks was Eli from not being drafted at all?
So what?
No, I'm asking. How many picks was left on the? No. How many picks was left on the board before Eli got drafted?
GR3, the dude came from Navy, for crying out loud. You're not expecting no top draft pick to come from the Navy, dog. Come on, bro. How long you been watching football, bro? How long you been watching football, dog? All your life, right? All your life, right? No, you ain't doing nothing. You talking loud, but you ain't saying it.
I want you to stay right on that Navy.
How long you been watching football, dog?
I've been watching it all my life, bro.
All your life. So ain't no real talent like that coming out of the Army, Navy, or the Air Force, bro. If you look at the dude's stats and what the dude's ability and what he can contribute, what he can possibly contribute.
Honda. In other words, you're telling me that he was a man amongst boys.
Oh man,
I'm asking.
He got something to offer. He got something to offer. Even as being drafted,
we say Darren Wilder is good for kick return. We don't say that this nigga gonna be a starter wide receiver. We don't say that.
I never
we
said
don't
that.
Say that. Listen, yes, you have. Stop lying. Stop lying, Harvard. Harvard, you have said that. Stop lying.
I never said he was a starter wide receiver. I said that he got talent.
He might not make the fucking team. And you know what you told me?
You was lying. Not said you was lying. Because I said they didn't have to draft him. They didn't have to draft him. But they did, so they see he got something to offer to the West Coast.
Let me ask you this. I'm going to go back to the main point. So basically what you're telling me, he was a man amongst boys. That's what you're telling me?
What does it matter, bro? If you look at Aaron Rodgers,
I'm gonna tell you what it matters.
If you look at Aaron Rodgers' team when he in 2009,
just know you haven't answered my question.
Bro, your question is faceless. It's faceless.
I'm asking. So basically, what you telling me, he was a man among. I'm asking you again. So basically, what you're telling me is he was a man amongst boys, right?
Why are you asking me baseless questions, bro?
That's a basic question. You said that. Look at this stat.
Because regardless,
no, it's not a basic. You don't want to hear it. I'm about to get you.
I know what you're trying to do.
You know where I'm going. That's why you don't want to open it. That's why you don't want to open the lane. Because you know where I'm about to shoot at. You know where I'm about to shoot.
Why? But I'm saying, but listen, but GR3, but this is the point you're missing. You can't see trees for the forest. This is what you're saying. So he's coming from the Navy, bro. He's coming from the Navy, a lower tier school. So he's not coming from a P5. He's not coming from Bama, LSU, nothing like that. But he has some talent.
So
And
if
you
you're
said you're
telling
not
me
gonna
is
make
that
the
you
team.
want to
Okay,
listen, so you're telling me
Wait.
you over
Stop.
talking me something. You don't let me get to the point.
Aside from being drafted seventh round, what about
Mm-hmm.
him do you say says he's not gonna make the roster? Please tell me.
Well, first of all, I never said. Well, I did say he ain't gonna make the roster. But what I am gonna say
Yes,
is this: it's more harder for a 7th round pick to make the roster than anybody. That's what I said.
so why draft him?
I'm not saying it can't happen, but majority of the time,
He could
your
have been a
7th round picks
UDFA.
when it comes, you gonna let me
He could have
finish?
been a
You asked me a
UDFA.
question. Let me finish. He could have been a
Why?
what?
Why waste the
You asked
draft
me a
pick? He could
question,
have
then
been a
when I stopped.
UDFA.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let me finish that question you asked me. And I'm gonna say it again. He was a 7th round pick, majority of the time, not all the time. Majority of the time, when it comes for the season to start, your 7th round pick almost be on the team. Is that right or wrong, Honda?
Bruh, why draft him, bruh? You
See,
not,
he ain't
bruh,
gonna
you
answer
missing
my
the mark.
question. See
You
how he not
missing the
gonna, man,
mark,
this is
bruh.
unbelievable.
Why
Honda,
draft
answer
him? He
my
could have been a
question.
UDFA.
What's up?
Bro,
What's up,
why
Unc
waste the
Deuce?
draft pick?
What's up, Uncle
Why
Duke?
draft?
Listen, people,
What it do,
so
fellas?
Uncle
What
Duke,
it
let
do?
me ask you a question.
What up? What up?
Say, Uncle Duke, let me ask you a question. Cause see,
What's
Honda, he
that?
over there bloviating right now. He bloviating right now. He know he is. So let me ask you a question, Uncle Duke. I can even ask Freddy this. Majority of the time, I'm not saying all the time, but how hard is it for a 7th round pick to make your
Shit,
starting team?
I ain't know y'all was talking about a 7th round pick. Yeah, that shit, boy, you better hope and pray.
Facts.
My point exact. So, what I'm asking you, Uncle Dude, and
When you have a 7th round pick, I'm not saying that it can't happen, but majority of the time when the season starts, do that 7th round pick be on your starting team?
Absolutely not.
Why
No,
draft?
hell no.
Why waste the draft pick?
You got a 7th round
Because
pick.
that's
Why
the
not?
NFL. You have listen. Majority of the
Have
NFL,
7 picks,
majority of
G-Hunter.
teams have 7 picks, and yes,
Exactly.
they're going to use that pick. That don't mean that that pick going to stay on the team. You have to use it
No
because it's either
kidding.
you use
No
it,
kidding. But he could have
it's
been
either
a
you.
UDFA that could have picked up and signed.
Well, listen.
How
I'm
many
gonna keep it real
round,
with you,
Hey,
how
Honda.
many
I think
round picks y'all got
the only
right now
reason
starting?
Didn't they have like 9 or 10?
Right now?
I don't know how many picks they had.
They
No,
had a
I'm saying
lot.
how many seven they got 9 7 round picks on their team
No,
now?
no, 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 no. No.
no,
They
bro.
had one.
Mm-mm.
I think they had one.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You
So
got
so
one
GL,
about years.
so GL3, he could have been a UDFA, bro. They did not have to draft him, bro. That's what I'm
Listen,
trying to
part of
tell
it is
you.
Kevin Honda. I think the only reason they drafted him because he went to the Navy. Keep it
Nah,
real
bro.
with you.
Nah,
They didn't
bro.
want the man to
Nah,
be
bro.
embarrassed. You know the
Actually, his
football title
hometown is
with the
around
with
the
the Sailors.
Pittsburgh area. I think it is Pittsburgh.
My point exactly.
GL3, man, come on. I mean, come on, bro. Seriously.
See, you don't like when I do this, bro. But I'm
The
keeping it
dude got
real with you.
the dude.
Listen. You know
I
what? You
know,
know what
but
Eli is.
I also know talent, and the dude got something to offer to what McCarthy and A-Rod is
He had
doing.
talent a weak conference. So that makes him a
Bro, he
man
got to
amongst
the next
boys.
level.
But
But
now
see,
when you
here's the
come in
thing.
the NFL,
But
he don't let me finish.
GR3, this is what you missing. But everybody at the next level gets bigger, faster, and stronger. Do they or do they
And
not?
you right. And you just proved my point. And you don't realize you just did it. He was a
What is
man
you
amongst
talking?
boys
You
in the
base,
Navy. Listen.
but you
He was a
you
man.
basing him in the NFL based on what he did. Bro, look, come on, man, come
You
on,
are
bro.
too. You are too. So you didn't want to say that because you know you about to fuck up. That's why you didn't say it. I get
We didn't see too many. We didn't see too many. We didn't see too many guys. Jerry Rice to be one of them, coming out the swag in Mississippi Valley and come and destroy the
Jerry
league.
Rice. Last time I checked, was Jerry Rice a 1st round pick?
It.
Like maybe I'm
I didn't
wrong.
say he was. I didn't say he was. I said we talking about smaller conference player teams. That's what we talking about, right? Okay. So he came out the SWAC. Jerry Rice came out SWAC. He got drafted
So
out the
why you
SWAC.
add, you know what else I want you to bring up? Why you add Jerry Rice? I want you to bring up Doug Williams. I want you to bring up Steve McNair too. I want you to bring up them two. Why you add it?
Oh,
Hey,
okay, why
GR,
not?
don't you call them niggas has-beens?
Yes.
No, I don't call
Okay.
them heads, man. They still great. They still great. I got to give them when greatness is due. They great. Now,
Okay.
Not
Demario
like Chris
Davis is
Godwin,
a fucking
Goose.
has-been.
Free bread. Yeah.
That
No,
boy went
what
back
I'm
to the
saying is
ancient
this,
time.
Honda.
What you say, Young Deuce?
What I'm saying, Honda. Oh, my bad, Uncle Deuce.
Oh no, I just said he went back to ancient times.
Yeah, the nigga brought up Jerry Rice. What I'm trying
God
to
damn.
say is this, huh? Honda, he was a man amongst boys at the Navy. That's not that hard to do. But you expected him to do that to the next level. Maybe that's what you expected. But what I'm saying is when you're a man amongst boys, when you come into the NFL where everybody is man, it don't work usually. Now sometimes you might find that nigga that do it. But Eli, I just don't see it. Now I could be 100% wrong. And if Eli
And
hit
which
Honda, you would
you
Honda.
are.
If Eli hit, you would hear me come on here and say, "Yo, G
You
Honda,
are.
you the
You
man."
are. You are.
You
You are.
feel
But you're
me?
wrong.
You would
You're
hear me
wrong
say
for
that,
choosing GR3. You're because this
but I'm
is
not
the season.
wrong.
Yes, you are. Because he's gonna
Okay,
have he's gonna specialize in special teams, punt return, kick return.
listen to this.
Then
Listen to
there's
this,
gonna
y'all.
be
Listen
the
to
package. He's gonna have small packages here and there on third down efficiency and red
this.
zone efficiency.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
you gotta know how
That's
to
if he make the
utilize
team, right?
personnel.
That's if he make the team.
I think he's hoping that GR3. I don't think
Nah,
that's a
bro.
definite.
Nah, it's a no. It's a
I don't
no.
think that's a definite.
That's called being in the no. That's a definite, sir. That's a
Ain't no
definite, sir.
way.
That's
Ain't
a
no way.
definite, sir. That's a definite, sir.
Called being drunk as hell. Called.
Miss Pammy. Oh, let's go to the show. Okay, so listen, what you're doing, Miss Pammy, you're naming elite players. Marcus Colston was an elite player, but he was a damn
No,
great player.
no.
The thing
They
is,
were not. Those guys were not elite before they got to the league. Stop capping. They
then
were
when he
not
got to
elite before they
listen,
got
you're
to
not
the
letting me
league.
finish. You're not letting me
I know
finish.
what you about to
See, I was
say,
about to say something, but you so quick. No, you don't know what I'm about to say on this. She named
bro.
Marcus Colston. She named Shannon Sharp. Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson would have been a first round pick, by the way. He ain't one with a Tampa. You named
I don't know why he in
Donald
the
Driver,
conference.
Julian Edelman. My thing is this: Julian Edelman and Donald Driver. Donald Driver ended up playing with Green Bay, and I'm not saying it can't happen. It's
Oh, you
just
talking
fucking
about?
hard to do.
You talking about Super Bowl champion Donald Driver?
You talking about Marcus Colston, Super Bowl champion? You talking about Shannon Sharp, Super Bowl champion? You talking about Julian Edelman, Super Bowl champion? You want me to keep going?
And when I'm not even refuting your argument. I'm asking you questions.
What I'm saying is these guys that she named, Miss Pammy, the guys that you named, that's very rare. That don't happen every year. That don't.
Listen, but see,
It's a hard not life to get through
GR3, this is what you have to take into account.
No,
GR3, this
GR3
is
did
what
not just do that.
GR3, this is what you have to take into account.
No,
This
you
is
did
what
not just do that.
This is what you are being dismissive of, sir. Of the personnel that
What
we
is it?
have. We got DK Metcalf, Pittman, Jeremy Bernard. All that's gonna
I
bust
don't
ass.
care what you
So
have.
then
I'm
that's
talking
gonna
about
open
Eli.
up
You named everybody else but Eli.
They gonna
I'm on
open it
Eli.
up. Things are gonna open up for him just because of the personnel that we have,
Well,
dude. That's what you're being dismissive
Let me
of.
ask you this, Honda. Let me ask you this. Is it a guarantee, from your perspective, is it a guarantee that boy be on your team by the start after training camp? Will he be on your team? Is that a guarantee?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but is this not the same thing that a lot of people say about the Eagles when they talk about the personnel that they had?
He will.
Come on.
They only won one championship with that personnel.
He will, GR3.
Right. Okay, bro.
And I'm
Honda,
supposed
I
to believe that
understand
shit?
that
Come
you
on.
like
See,
to punch
GR3,
your
you
little
biased,
pom
bro. See, GLP, you got that predominant bias. You got that
what am I being biased on? What am I being biased on? Let me ask you this. So I'm gonna ask any Saints fan in here, since especially Miss Pam.
Because GLP, you know what? You know what it is.
Besides
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Besides Mama Coast, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Saints kept.
Receiver, bro. That's why I think you saying what you're saying.
You said what?
You got a color bias, though. I think you got a racial bias against dude.
Now you trying to say, this guy called me racist. It's just some bullshit.
No, I didn't call you racist. I said you had a racial bias against dude.
So what I'm gonna say,
you got a racial bias against dude.
Okay, I got you. But let me ask you this. Why would you say that?
Because I think wholeheartedly, if this dude was melanated, you wouldn't be saying this against this dude. You would give this dude higher grace. I think you would give him a higher ceiling. But come on, man. Like, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm listening.
All of us saying jihad. This is not about Eli personally. The only reason I use Eli because that's your man crush. You got your little pom poms for him. You hear me? Now listen, all I'm saying is this, jihad, that at the end of the day, he's a long shot. In so many words. It's hard for us.
How many long shots do you have?
Listen, they have a lot of them. Listen, but that shit don't come every fucking year. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
I agree.
It's more long shots. Listen, if we had to do a percentage, it's more long shots that didn't make it than the ones that did.
Facts. 1,000%. 1,000%. But he's talented enough to do that though.
So let me ask you this: everybody in the NFL, do you feel that they're talented?
Hell no.
Why? Why you say that?
Okay, but let's define talented. Let's break it down. All right. So you got a lot of guys that's great athletes, but not great football players, and vice versa, right? That's why when they hold on, stay with me. Because you got guys that's great athletes, right? That's why when they got position breakdown, they come out with the term when they drafted in college, they got some of those guys have that term ATH athlete because that's what they're being recruited for. They being recruited for multi-purpose positions.
Which means they're double talented.
Correct.
Hey, so Freddie, be quiet. Freddie, let him cook himself.
Bro, listen, bro. You got great athletes and you got great players, dog. So you can't say, all right, when these rankings come out, Josh Allen is the number one quarterback in the league over Matthew Stafford. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
But is Josh Allen not talented?
So let me ask you this.
He's talented, but he's not talented.
But Honda, that doesn't.
I got a question for you.
Jesus Christ.
I got a question for you, Honda. You ever played football before?
Oh, he walked himself.
Yeah, I played football.
Okay, so how old are you right now?
Yeah, I play football.
I'm asking, how old are you right now, Honda?
Older than you, man.
I know you're older than me. Okay, so let's just say I'm just gonna give you an age. Let's say you was 22, 23 years old. Okay? Because that's most of the time with these rookies. So we got a cornerback that we drafted this year in the 7th round. His name is Hall, whatever you want to call him. Now, to me, I would say, and maybe to you, you probably would say, he ain't that good. He was a 7th round pick. Right? Now, if you go against him, a nigga that hasn't played NFL or college football, that nigga will shut your ass down. No words, no lies. You feel me? So when you tell me that because these guys, they're not talented, if you make it to the NFL, my boy, You are talented in some kind of way.
No,
If you get drafted,
no. You misconstruing what I'm saying. You misconstruing what I'm saying. No. I'm saying, okay, so obviously rankings and drafting means something, right? So obviously it do, right? So I'm not saying, yes, everybody that gets drafted, yes, they are talented, yes. But I'm saying to you, they are tiers of talented. That's why they got all pro rankings. That's why they got all these rankings that they have. Now how bogus or biased that they make.
So hold up. I'm glad you said that. Woo, boy, you dug yourself in the rabbit hole and you don't know how. You said there's tiers of talented, right?
Please,
you said there's tiers.
Oh my God.
Did he not say there's tiers of talented, Freddie?
I don't understand on how people walk themselves into corners and without saying anything.
So let me ask you this, Freddie. Let me ask you this, Freddie. A first round pick.
Yeah.
What tier of talent would that be?
That's like tier. That's like the top tier.
Okay. A second round pick.
That's like
what
tier
tier
2.
of talent would that be?
That's like tier 2.
Okay. A third round pick. What tier
3
of talent would that be?
Yeah, that's
a fourth round pick. What tier of talent would that be?
Tier 4.
A fifth round pick. What
tier
tier would that be?
Tier 5.
But how many busts do we see? How many busts do we see?
Listen, you're right. But listen, based off your subject, based off what you just said, that there's tiers of talent. And you're right. That means Eli is the lowest tier of talent coming out.
Okay, in college. Okay, but surrounded by Hall of Fame quarterback, surrounded by a Hall of Fame coach. He has the ability to succeed.
You keep using that Hall of Fame word real fucking good when it comes to Mike McCarthy. Is we sure that Mike McCarthy is a Hall of Fame coach?
Are you drunk? Are you drunk?
I'm asking. I just want to be sure. If we really gonna sit here,
are you drunk?
And say Mike McCarthy. There's some people, some coaches we can say guarantee is a Hall of Famer. Well, Mike McCarthy, you got shaky. Yeah, that's what they do to Mike McCarthy.
All right, bro.
He don't like that. See, he don't like what I just said.
All right, bro.
He would have to win another Super Bowl for that.
No, because they got some coaches that only won one Super Bowl that became a Hall of Fame. I can tell you one right now. Your boy might be a Hall of Fame. I'm not being biased. Your boy might be a Hall of Fame.
If Mike Ditka of the 1985 Bears is a Hall of Famer, Mike McCarthy is a Hall of Famer, bro.
So hold up. You said if Mike Ditka what?
Mike Ditka won one Super Bowl with the Bears in 1985. Monsters of the Midway. Monsters of the Midway. Check that defense out. If Mike Ditka with this one Super Bowl,
the 85 Bears.
If he won one Super Bowl, and he's a Hall of Famer, Mike McCarthy is indeed a Hall of Famer.
Mike McCarthy, I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm gonna keep it. How many times have Mike McCarthy been fired?
Crickets.
Ooh.
And that has what to do with his win percentage?
That has what? Oh my! So
it took you 30 seconds to come up with an answer for that.
So I got a question for everybody that's in here.
Hey, stop signing Chili.
Nah, bro.
Okay, so let me ask you this: Mike Tomlin. Do we believe that Mike Tomlin is a Hall of Fame coach?
Yes.
Yes. See how quick everybody said that? Yes.
Is that? Why would you even ask that though?
I'm about to go down the list. Hear me out. Listen. Let me land my plane.
Yeah, land that frontier place.
Mike Tomlin. Yeah, well, let me tell you. Mike Tomlin resigned. He didn't get fired. He resigned.
Exactly.
Bill Parcells. Do we believe that Bill Parcells is a Hall of Fame coach?
Yes.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Do we believe that Andy Reid is a Hall of Fame coach?
Yes.
Okay. Let me ask you this, Freddie, and I knew this is gonna hurt. Do you believe Sean Payton is a Hall of Fame coach? I knew it hurt your
God
teeth to
damn.
say it. I know it hurt your teeth to say it. I know it hurt
Fuck
your teeth.
you.
Yo, I'm say it.
Fuck you, cause the answer is
Yeah, I'm
yes, but
gonna say
you
it.
bastard. Fuck you. Yeah. Fuck you.
All I'm gonna say is this, and I'm gonna keep it real with you, G Honda. Mike McCarthy, even I can say John Gruden. I almost think John Gruden is a Hall of Fame coach to keep it real with you. Tony
Ooh.
Dungy. Mike McCarthy has never been on those guys' level, even in his prime.
Hey, we gotta pull up. Hold up. Are you saying? Wait. We gotta pull up
You
winning
don't like that.
percentage for that. We gotta pull up winning
Okay,
percentages for that.
pull up Mike McCarthy winning percentage. Pull it up.
I'm not buying a computer, sir.
I'm not about Freddie, I know you can do it. This
I
fucking
can.
dog here.
Oh God, Jesus.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. And I don't want to get off subject because I'm gonna go back to because you brought up Mike McCarthy. You think Slick trying to get me off my task. All I'm trying to say is this. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, G Honda. All I'm saying is a long fucking shot for it to happen. You feel
You
me?
right.
And that's
You
why I was
right.
saying Miss Pam.
Mm.
Like, there's no guarantee that Eli is going to be on your team.
You know you say this every time, right?
Hey, because every now and then I got I be seeing them in the comments you be writing on your YouTube. You feel me? I be seeing them,
Damn.
and every now and then I got to remind
Hey
you
yo, Gr.
that Eli may not be on the team. Well, I'm listening. Go ahead, Chris.
Hey, no. Hey, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna just tell you later.
No, tell me right now. Tell me right now.
Oh nah. Hey, yo, I forgot that G Honda had a YouTube channel. I didn't even know that. I forgot. I've been doing my own thing. I
Yeah, my boy.
forgot. Mhm.
Listen, G Honda, man, I'm just talking shit. That's my dog. But at the end of the day, I'm just saying you putting all your faith into a 7 round pick
Yikes.
That's crazy.
that might not be on the team.
Yikes.
Crazy work.
That's crazy.
No,
Crazy work.
he's just a small piece. He's just a small piece to the puzzle that's gonna blossom later on. That's it.
And what
See what I mean?
and G Honda. And what puzzle would that be?
Oh, well, that would be this West Coast offense that we have that's
I
gonna
didn't.
reach out before the NFC South.
No. What piece
That's
of the
my
puzzle
nigga
would
G
that
Honda.
be?
Come on, man.
You said
Yeah.
last piece of the puzzle.
No.
Watch this. I'm about to
I
get G
said,
Honda right now. Watch how I make a
listen, man.
fumble.
That's
Listen,
literally
Say
what
G
you
Honda.
said.
What's Eli?
listen,
What's his number right now?
I mean, last
G
piece of the
Honda.
puzzle to me,
What's
meaning you're
Eli's
saying the
number?
championship,
listen. No.
which is like what?
I ain't saying nothing about no championship. Stop putting words in my mouth, sir. So if you got a guy like Ty Simpson that was drafted first to the that was drafted 13th to the Rams under a Hall of Fame Matthew Stafford and Sean McVay, he can learn something, right?
That
He's in
don't
a great
always work
position to
like that.
learn. He's in a great position to learn a thing or two.
Yeah.
As
That don't always
is
work
Eli
like that.
Heidenreich being coached by Mike McCarthy and sitting under the tutelage of Aaron Rodgers. He stands to learn a whole lot. Does he or does he
I
not?
didn't know Eli Heidenreich was a quarterback.
Bruh. Come on, bro. Come on, man. They practice together.
Again, you said the player, not me.
They practice together. You know what I'm talking about, bro. They practice together.
Well,
So if
he should be learning from the running backs, not the fucking quarterback.
He's a special teamer.
Aaron Rodgers is not a special teamer. Your point.
Oh my God.
Let me ask you this. How
He
many
gets real
quarterbacks been drafted?
I know what y'all
Since you
trying
brought
to
it
do.
up?
No, man.
Since
We're
you
not
brought
doing
it up.
anything. You're actually doing it to yourself.
What are y'all debating? What y'all talking about?
We debating on a 7 round pick.
Yeah, he's trying to debate on the 7th round pick.
What about the 79th pick?
Are you talking about Eli?
What about him?
Are you talking
A
about
7th
Eli
round pick.
Heidenreich?
He's like, actually, no. This is GR3's conversation. G Honda just wanted to
So,
ask me a
but I'm
question.
gonna ask you. We debating on a 7 round pick. Eli, they got drafted by Pittsburgh, bro.
Okay,
That's what you want to know. So, G Honda.
I'm a Steelers fan, so I mean, Gianna, you gotta realize too, dog, that I think I mean, he's nice, but you gotta realize too that first of all, what position is he really even coming out at? The running back. I mean, we already got Rico and
He's a
Jalen
special
Warren.
teamer, bro. He's a special teamer.
Right. Okay, it's right. So you just answered my question. So that I like Eli, bro. I like Eli, bro. I think he is gonna be a good special teamer. But you gotta think too. Like I said, we got a running back
What
room
is
is
he?
pretty filled, and our receiving room is pretty. I mean, it's pretty thin after like 5 and 6 is a little question mark right now. But like, that's my question. Like, I mean, you think he really just gonna make the team of a straight special teams though? I mean, I heard you say
He
about
can make the
returner
team because
too.
he's a good running back.
Right, but we already got 3 good running backs.
But I'm saying, hey, TK, this is what I'm telling them. I mean, I could see him having small packages here and there on the offensive side as a wide receiver, like on for red zone efficiency, third down efficiency, being like a small chain mover, if that, right?
Oh, I could maybe see that. Maybe like here and there, maybe like some jet sweeps and screen passes and stuff
But
like
that's
that.
if
Sure.
he makes the team, Honda. It's
He
hard for
gonna
him
make
to
the
make the
team.
team.
Stop
I
talking,
mean,
All
man.
right.
I mean, you also gotta think G Honda too that he could maybe be a returner too, but he's not gonna be the starting returner because we got Caden Region now.
So that makes him a long shot to make the team, right or wrong.
Yeah, he got a long. I mean, yeah, he got a long shot.
See what I mean, Honda?
He's gonna make the team, bro. He's gonna make the team.
I mean, hey,
That's
G
what you
Honda,
The
praying
money
Honda
is
for.
in the bank. The deposit is made. It's done.
he might. I'm going to training camp, so I'll see that for myself. So we'll see what's up. So,
Hey, GR3. Have you ever heard the Khaled song? The DJ Khaled song, Nas album is done.
Listen, it doesn't matter, Honda. What I'm trying to tell you is this. I know you're trying to listen. And you ever heard the song Back to Life, Back to Reality?
yeah, I don't know.
Hey, GR3, I figured you out, man. You a hater, man.
I'm a hater, bro.
Hey,
I don't think that's as big as a crazy, like, I don't think that's like crazy talk or anything like that. It's definitely possible.
But
We do that all the time.
I mean, he's gonna have to.
GR3, there's no way.
Have the battle.
Hey, GR3, if Eli Heidenreich was on the Saints roster, you would not have the same energy, dog. I promise you.
No,
You
I
would not have the
listen,
same energy if he was on your
Let me
roster.
tell you something.
Bro,
I'm
you
gonna keep real
biased,
with
bro.
you.
You can't, GR3, you
I'm
can't
being
do
biased.
that. If he was drafted,
Listen.
bro, if y'all would have picked him 7th round,
Well, first of all, let me tell you something.
you would not.
Let me tell you something. First of all, yes, I would, because we got Travis and Alvin Kamara ahead of
You
him.
like.
I would be like that. I'd be like, well, listen. I say he probably be on the practice squad.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what I
Why
probably
you don't pick up 3 running backs?
I mean, we already got.
You got the Saints already got Alvin Kamara. You got Travis. You got Kendrick Miller, and you got Devin Neal, and not to mention one of my favorites. That's a hard running back, Eskimo. That's what I call him, Eskimo. You feel me?
Yeah,
So he would probably be on the practice squad.
Same boat. We're kind of in the same boat with Rico Dowdle, Jalen Warren, and Caleb Johnson. Yeah, that's that.
Oh, and let's not forget, Honda. We also got a running back named Ty Chandler. So it's kind of hard for me to say that I would be like that when he's a long shot. He got to make the team.
But I mean, I watched his film. I mean, he can catch. He can play running back and receiver. So I mean, he's a good depth guy. Like if somebody gets hurt, I mean, But yeah, I'm not gonna step in and say like.
You're a hater, man.
I don't know.
I'm a hater, bro.
Nah, he ain't hating Jihan. I mean, he's just being real. I mean, a lot of stuff.
Let me ask you this, Honda. Watch this. Look, we about to check Honda temperature right now. Honda, let me ask you a question. What number is Eli right now? What number he got?
29.
On the depth chart, he's fourth on. I believe he's third at wide receiver and fourth on the running back depth
No,
chart.
I asked what's his
Oh
number.
hell
I asked
no!
what's
But he
his
not
number.
receiver 3. Bernard is receiver 3. Goofy.
Not receiver 3. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. But
Oh, my know his own team.
hold,
It's okay.
hold on. GR3. Ask that again.
I said, what is his number? Like, what number he wear?
jersey
29.
number.
29.
Is it 20?
29?
Yeah,
Okay.
29. 29. Yes, 29.
So, do you think that's going to, if by chance he makes the team, because I know that's your man crush with your pom poms, could you
I
go buy
mean,
that 29 jersey right now?
right
I'm
now.
just
Hey,
I mean, right
asking.
now. Look at
hey, I
the
tell you what.
receivers.
I tell you what. I'm going to get his jersey. I'm going to get Boswell jersey.
Okay,
I don't
Boswell's
want
gonna
you to
stay,
wait till
but
the
don't you
season
dare
start.
get
I
no
want you to
Eli
buy it right
jersey.
now.
All
Don't
right,
get his
bet.
jersey right
I want you
now,
to buy
dude.
Hey, no. Hey, GR3. Hey, bet.
Chill.
I'm gonna get his jersey now.
Go get his jersey now. Because look, if he made the team, nine times
No,
out of ten,
get
that
no
number gonna
get
change. Number
no
one.
no.
You feel me?
Hold on. G Honda, you better not do that. If you gonna go get a jersey, you better go get Jimmy Bernard. That's who you go get a rookie jersey right now. That's what I'm gonna go get. I'm probably gonna
Bro,
go get that.
Eli
Yeah.
gonna make the team, though.
He
Eli gonna.
might make the team. He might. I'm not saying he
No,
can't.
it ain't no might. He will.
Bro, you gotta think, dude. He got some tough ass competition, dog.
Bro, he'll be a specialty player. He'll be a specialty, though. Trust me, bro.
He might
Yeah,
The
Y'all
we
got
had
to
a
understand.
we had a guy
only reason
who was
GR3 is saying this, the only reason GR3 is saying this because he is not in New Orleans. That's the only reason
See what I
GR3 is
mean?
saying
See
this.
what I mean? See, he think I'm
we had
being
a
What?
biased, and I'm not being biased.
we
I'm
had a
just
guy
saying.
who
Let me
was
tell you something.
basically
G Honda,
not
I
better
got
than the other wide receivers,
me
but
and
he
me
was
and GR
different,
three
so they
don't.
kept him, and
Yeah,
he was
me and
Well,
undrafted.
GR3,
well,
we
well. Again,
don't agree
GR3,
with A
GR3,
Rob, but
and he might not
I
even
gotta
be the
go with him on
returner
that
because they
Yeah.
one.
have Caden Wetjet,
Yeah,
whatever the
Caden
fuck
Weed,
his name.
he
My
got drafted
point
in the first round. I
exactly.
mean, Caden Weed, all he gonna do is kick returns, and that's pretty much about it.
Which means,
See what I mean,
that
Honda?
it's very low chance of. Mm.
I was
That's what I'm
wondering
saying. I
how
mean,
many loads you guys do.
Man, he gonna
See what I mean, Honda? That means your
watch what I
team
tell you.
is more likely
Watch.
to cut
This is
him
your
or
third
put
right
him on
here.
practice squad.
Hey,
Oh, this is your
GR3.
fourth.
GR3.
I'm right here. I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm ordering the jersey, bro.
Oh, he's
oh my
cooked.
lord,
All right, and look, I want to come on your
This is
podcast
only my third,
with
and I
you
don't know if I'm
wearing
gonna
it
do
because
another
you ain't
one.
confident in him.
G Honda, please do not do
Hey,
that.
Miss Pammy, what's wrong with you?
Bro, don't do that. Don't do that, G Honda. Don't you
No.
dare get that jersey,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Miss
But
Pammy,
Sammy,
Hey,
why
I'm
you do
done
PK.
him like
practicing.
that?
I'm done
Hey,
practicing.
PK.
I'm done
It's money in the
practicing.
bank, bro. It's money in the bank.
I'm done
That man
practicing.
is not racist, bro. Come on.
Come on,
I'm
man.
not racist. Listen,
You
I
better
don't
go get
care.
Jimmy
Listen,
Bernard
Miss Sammy,
jersey.
I don't care if you're black
I'm
or
with that
white.
motherfucker, boy. Why
Hey,
you
Miss
say
Pammy,
I'm
you
gonna I
GR3.
already
stupid.
got that
Hey,
motherfucker.
GR3. Hey, man, stop that, bro. We need more unity out here, bro.
Hey yo,
I'm
hey
just
yo,
saying,
hey
bro.
yo, hey yo, hey yo, hold
Nah,
on,
I'm ready.
GR3. Hey yo, hold on. Hey yo, hold on, GR3. Doc said that GR3 went to the Red Swarm School of Debate, basically meaning that Honda got served on a silver platter. Oh,
I'm just asking you.
Not at all.
You
Not at
can't
all.
make this. And look, me and Honda,
Not
we
at
don't
all.
talk about
Not
nothing
at all.
else but this one fucking pick. You feel me? Because I'm tired
yikes.
of his cheerleading man with the pom poms talking about Eli, Eli, Eli.
Yikes.
You gonna
Yikes.
stop that shit?
And Miss Pammy is messed up for that. I
Why?
just want to say
Why?
that she's messed up
Well,
for that.
Gianna, that's why we talk about like. Why don't you talk about like a first and second round? Why don't you talk about like Max and Hunter or Jimmy Bernard? That's gonna be starters. Why don't you
Hey,
talk
now
about them?
Jeremy Bernard gonna cook. Jeremy Bernard, that's I'm not worried
Talk
about
about them.
Jeremy.
Talk about them. Talk about him,
I'm
man.
I'm not worried about Jeremy, bro.
I'm not either,
My
He
but I'm
won't talk
saying
about them because that's not his man crush. Eli
oh my
is.
Not man crush. That's wild.
I mean, no, I mean, kind of like,
Is that Pewter's mic that's fucked up like that?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh my
I think
god.
all of us got a good receiver in this draft. I know the Saints got two of them with Tyson and Lance, and then the Panthers got Chris Brazzell, and we got Bryce, and then we got Jim Bernard. I think we all got some good receivers in the draft, though.
Time to
My
gonna
opinion.
stop this shit.
I don't know,
Every
Gianna.
time I
I'm
go to
just,
his shit, I see a
Gianna.
question
I
mark
love you,
talking
bro,
about
but
if
damn,
A
Eli
question
gonna
we
do
mark.
talking
this,
about this.
if Eli gonna do that.
We talking about this San Fran pick, right? About to be
Did you say a question mark?
Yeah, he be having his little
no.
trivia thing. They be saying, is
Hey,
Eli gonna rush for
hey,
1,000
that nigga
yards?
GR3
Is
stupid.
Eli?
Wait.
That man said,
10. Wait.
said every time I go over there, all I see is a question mark.
The Bucks got Ted Hurst too. I forgot about that. That's a good pickup too.
GR3
That
don't be
man's
no hater in
stupid,
your
bro.
whole life, bro.
Hey, GR3 is stupid, bro.
Don't be
That
no
man
hater
said
in
that
your
every
whole
time
life.
that he go to Jihad's like, all he sees is a question mark. I'm like, oh, nah, man, that's so
A
bad.
question
I'm
mark is
tired of this
crazy.
shit behind him, bro.
He's stupid, bro.
Nigga, you would not
And
be
look,
saying that if that nigga was
He's
on your team, nigga.
stupid,
Shut the
bro.
fuck
see
up.
what I mean, bro?
You would not be
Listen,
saying
hey,
that
look,
shit if
quiet
you
as a kept,
You're stupid,
and I'm
bro.
gonna keep it real with you.
You gotta think, Gianna, though. This what you gotta think about it, though, Gianna, is that not many teams really care about their second round pick. I mean, I like Eli, dude. I mean, when that was a good moment. That was a cool moment when he got drafted and he came out to the, when he had his hat on. That was a cool
With
moment.
his
I'm not gonna sit here and
military
lie,
outfit.
but like
Mm-hmm.
the chances of him making it is
I ain't
like,
stop hating.
I don't know, man. It's very slim, man. He got some tough ass competition. I mean, he got to beat out. He got to beat out like Caleb Johnson or like I don't know, Roman Wilson or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know,
Watch
man.
out be petty.
Bro,
The only reason,
that's two
look, the
guys,
only
two
reason
guys
they
got
drafted the boy because the NFL is in cahoots with the government. That's why they got their support to the service.
man,
That's the only
Well,
reason he was
well,
drafted.
well, GR3. Who's somebody in your camp that you're hoping uh, shows out that you're not, that's
Dude,
not a
that's
main
not a first
name.
round pick. I'm gonna tell you, Bryce
No,
Lance. That's a fourth round pick.
nah, yeah. I'm talking about like undrafted or like a real late round. It's like someone that can
Undrafted.
possibly not make the team, but you're like, but you know what? I hope that there's something there.
Everybody will tell you the only person GR3 been going crazy over, even Miss Payne said it, is Bryce Lance. That's all. I ain't much been going crazy over Jordan Tyson more than I've been going
So,
crazy over Bryce
so,
Lance.
so have you looked at your undrafted?
Oh yeah, I looked at him on. We were talking about that a couple of nights ago. We were talking about the defensive lineman. They got a boy as a white guy named Chris. I like him. But that's not me saying that they guarantee gonna make the team. That ain't me with pom poms
No, no,
talking
no,
about,
no, no.
yeah, they
No.
won.
I'm asking if there's anybody that you're like, you know what, he's a long shot, but I would be dope if this
Not
worked
this
out.
year.
You know what
I
I'm
like
saying?
a couple of players. I want to see them, but I'm not saying there's a long shot that he's going to make the team. I don't do that.
Like we got Jalen Daniels.
Mm.
Yeah,
We got
and
Jalen
that's you.
Daniels,
You good with
the
that?
quarterback from Kansas,
Oh yeah,
and
okay,
hmm
yeah. So
yeah, okay. Wait, hold
we're
on. So
kind of
Bucks
like,
fan, cause
But that's
so
the
Bucks
difference
fan.
between me.
I
You
was
for a long shot, you have to show me doing training camp and
mhm,
doing
no, of
preseason.
course, of
I'm
mhm.
not
course.
going to sit here and say, "Oh, he's going to make the team, no doubt."
I know, and
Bring
we're
him
not
a
talking
pom
about that though.
pom. No,
We're not
but
talking
that
about
if
that.
you want to know what the conversation, listen. But if you want to know what's the conversation, that's the conversation.
Right.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
that's
So
just a quarterback that
That
I'm
makes sense.
looking
That
at.
makes sense. Now let me ask you a question, Bucks fan, because I did a lot of mock drafts and y'all got some like I said, you got Gainwell who from us, but some of y'all drafted who I kind of liked. Like it was your third round pick, Ted Hurts. I think that dude is a GP 2.0, bro. He
Yeah, he's
built he
gonna
built he built just like him. He played as I mean GP is on my Steelers, so I know
like who?
GP. Ted Hurts, he built and played just like GP. I'm not saying he's gonna be like GP, but I'm saying like he gives me that
GP.
same
Who's
vibes.
GP?
George Pickens.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Facts.
so I just wanted to
Yeah,
know like your thoughts. Like I done a lot.
yeah, he
I done a
does.
lot. Yeah, I thought y'all got a steal because he was a second round grade. Y'all got him in the third round. I like Ted Hurts. I ain't gonna lie, bro. With Ibuka, if Godwin can stay healthy this year, if that's y'all three, y'all doing good. I like
I
that.
don't. He might be our third. He might be our third towards the middle of the season. I don't think. I don't think they're gonna trust him too much in the beginning of the season. I think towards the middle, towards the end of the season, they'll start trusting him more. But
Probably so.
he's definitely doing his thing in mini camps. Like they already noticed him big time already.
Yeah,
So he's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be
yeah,
a
he
problem.
is. Yeah, he
It's
is.
funny because um, they took Mike Evans's pick, right? Being a first rounder, they took our
Mhm.
first rounder and replaced Chris Godwin with Emeka Ibuka. And they
Right.
took Chris Godwin's pick, which is third round, somewhere in the third round, the exact same number pick, and drafted Ted Hurst, which is the Mike Evans replacement.
Yep.
So they
Yep.
literally like swapped. Like it's funny how that happened.
Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. I was just thinking that when we talk about receivers and like I just remembered that I was like, wait, Bucks got Ted Hurts. Yeah, I like Ted Hurts, man. I think he's gonna be. I
Yeah,
think you're right
he's
though. I think you're right though. Not maybe not the first couple weeks he might not be a factor, but by like week 7, I bet you he starts turning up, man.
yeah, he's definitely gonna have packages for him because
Mhm.
he's like I said, he's the only one that can do Mike Evans's role. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. Yeah.
he's gonna be the touchdown guy basically.
Basically, yeah,
So
because he gives me GP vibes though for sure, man. When
yeah,
he's coming out,
he just looks like him big
he
time,
does.
man,
I swear, like
big
when I was
time.
watching him, like man, I was just like, bro, this is this GP's brother or something? Like he just gave me
Yeah,
that straight vibes, like yeah,
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 we got a lot of little gems that people ain't thinking about,
yeah,
but I
that's
keep it
how I
to
feel like
myself.
with Steelers receiving room, kind of like. I like Michael Pittman. You know what I'm saying? I like Jimmy Bernard too. Obviously DK Metcalf. Like I like a receiving core this year. Last year was pretty bad, and so I thought we're kind of like built the same basically. We got a good 1 and 2, and we both got like a. We'll see with the third one. Hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be I just want to get to the season healthy, man. That's all I care about. Just let the Bucks be healthy for a year, bro. Just give me
Yeah.
1 year.
It's like so right now. Like, is your biggest concern is Godwin? Is that like your biggest question mark right now?
No, my biggest question mark or concern is linebacker. That's my biggest concern. Is linebacker, then corner, outside corner, and then defensive line. I just have a feeling my defensive line is going to be fixed. I don't know. I just that's the only reason why it's third. I just have a feeling it's gonna be fixed,
Hmm.
but it still is a
Okay.
concern
Okay.
until I know it's fixed.
What about you, GR3? You like Bryce Lance?
Oh yeah, that's my one there, bro. I've been saying that since the beginning. That is my one. I love him.
Yeah,
And I'm
Has he
Bryce
been
not
Lance.
doing
saying he's the
anything in
number one wide
minicamp?
Bryce
receiver.
Lance is nice, man.
I'm just saying, for as he's my top guy that I love out the draft. If I had to do order after Bryce, I would go to Oscar Delp. You feel me? But
Right.
Bryce
Did he
is
do
my
anything
number.
in
That's the
minicamp?
one that got my eyes. You said what?
I said, has he been making plays in minicamp?
They say he was actually looking damn good in the beginning of minicamp. You feel me? Because Chris Olave and Jordan Tyson didn't really get to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But Bryce, I just got a feeling about him. I think Bryce gonna be something special. I just got that feeling about him. Like
Yeah,
I think everybody's
yeah,
excited, and I'm not taking nothing against Jordan Tyson. I'm not taking nothing away from him. But what I'm saying is, I think Bryce gonna be that one that make everybody like, wow, this nigga good.
Yeah,
That's
you
just
got to
my
go around the
opinion.
route running.
I like y'all three though. I think that's gonna be a good three. Like I think Alave and Tyson on the outside. I think Bryce, in that slot, I think he can do some damage, man, for sure.
Well, that's the thing. You ain't gonna do nothing if all you doing is go routes. Like you better work on your route running because speed ain't gonna win in the NFL. You gotta have more than speed.
He does need to work on the route running, but other than that, if he works on that, yeah, I mean, we'll see. That's Trey Lance little brother, so we'll see what's up.
Hold up. My bad. I was answering the question. My bad.
Okay.
But nah, that's just always been my one, bro. That's been my one.
Mm-hmm.
I think he gonna be something nice, especially with Kellen Moore.
Yeah, I like him. I like him more, man. I think he got a good scheme for sure.
Now look, when Bryce last beat all good and all y'all trying to say, well, Bryce is the one. Just remember, GR3 was the first one repping Bryce Lane. Just remember that. Just remember. My bad, I'm looking at the chat. Hold up.
Yeah, man. Part of me can't wait for training camp, and another part of me is terrified.
Hey, yo, GR. Is GR still in here?
I don't know.
Goddamn
Hold up.
police.
You can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, now.
All right. Now I had to switch headsets. My bad.
Sound way better.
Hey, I got a question, GR.
What's up?
What you think about motherfucking Lorenzo Styles, bro?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, and some people might call me an asshole for saying this. I think Lorenzo gonna be the next Chauncey Gardner Johnson.
That's crazy you say
And I know
that,
that's
bro.
some big shoes to fulfill.
That's crazy
I
you
know.
say that, bro. Because when we drafted that nigga, I be telling these niggas all the time. Falcons fan I work with, I said the same exact shit you just said, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think that nigga gonna be a dog, gang.
Like, I don't think this year they're gonna start him,
Oh nah,
but probably by next year,
he gonna be getting some run this year though.
they gonna have him in some packages. But by
Yeah,
next year, I think he gonna be just like your boy. Like Quadis is kept. Everybody talking about Pete Warner. I think Pete Warner gone after this year.
He probably
yep,
is.
I think so
I
too,
think Danny Stushman about to be there.
bro. He was a head rocker, bro. Motherfuckers say what they want about Danny Stush. He'll rock some shit quick. I like it.
Come on,
So
like.
we
But
don't see
what
him
I'm,
fuck with no motherfucker.
I'm gonna say this about Styles. They bought in Emerson from Cleveland to be the slot. A lot of people say he gonna be the slot, either him or Sanka or something, whatever you want to call him. Um, I think they brought Emerson in to try to help Styles to learn. Like, I think he will be your slot cornerback next year. That's just my opinion.
I, I, um,
I'm
are y'all both Bucks and Saints? Are y'all both worried about your secondary this year?
I'm not worried. The only thing I'm worried about is somebody get hurt. Like far as one of the either Kool-Aid or Riley, Quincy Riley, if they get hurt. Because the way your boys Brandon Staley, his team, they play a lot of zone shit, so it don't really expose them. That's why I'm not worried.
Okay,
They
okay,
don't play man to man like that. But I'm listening though.
Okay. What about you, Bucks?
50-50.
Well, I know that we,
Man,
I know Jamel Dean can't in my Steelers, so like, I'm just a little, I really don't know, who's on your secondary, to be honest. Like,
I'm worried about my corners, my outside corners. Yeah,
who you got since Dean left?
I got Zion McCollum, and I got I can never remember his name. BM from Notre Dame, second rounder. He should have been a first rounder, but he got hurt. He was hurt, so we were able to steal him in the second round. I can't remember his name.
Wait, didn't y'all drop the corner this year?
We drafted the corner this year, yeah. That was Keontae Scott.
Keontae Scott, yeah, from Miami. That dude, I don't know how the hell he fell to. You got him in the 4th round.
Yeah, he's a dog too.
Yeah, that was a steal. I don't know. That dude was a 2nd round grade and the most mock
And see, that's the kind of the genius of Light, because our rookie last year, Jacob Parrish, actually was legit, was a real good nickel. I think he made the all rookie team for the nickel spot. He played really good last year. So he's pretty much our nickel, but Keontae Scott is a beast, bro, at the nickel position.
Yeah, he is.
So
yeah.
like as far as the blitzing part, as far as the stopping the run, he's Todd Bowles to the T. You know what I'm saying? So I know they want to play him there, but like I said, Jacob Parrish did so well at the nickel. But they're also going to have him on the outside, because again, Zion and our other guy that we have on the outside, we hopefully they stay healthy, and if they don't, then he's going to have to take over on the outside. So we don't know if they're going to try to force him to go on the outside so we could put Keontae Scott in the nickel, or we don't really know. We don't really know what they're going to do. But we got some options.
Yeah, I like
the
Scott.
outside don't work out.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah,
Scott's
Scott's a beast.
Yeah, Scott's a beast. Yeah, I was watching him a lot, Miami, and yeah, we drafted the corner from Georgia, Dalen Everett. He's a beast too, man. I like Dalen Everett. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see where I am. Yeah, I was just curious. I knew that Dean came to us, so I really didn't know who else was on your secondary. So I mean, yeah, y'all be all right. I mean,
Yeah, we should. I'm not, as far as talent wise, I'm not worried about it, because again, literally Zion McCollum has the highest ceiling out of all the corners. Even when Jamel Dean was there, he's a better corner than Jamel Dean. Last year he didn't do good though. Last year I don't know if he lost his confidence or what, but he had a bad year last year. But the year before, when he was getting his contract, he was really good. And and then like I said, he was coming off of injury from college. So towards the end of the season, he started playing way better. But he already got some muscle injury already from minicamp or whatever. So now I'm like, oh God, here we go again. We got him because we were going to replace him with Jamel Dean, because Jamel Dean can't stay healthy. And now all of a sudden, this guy's okay, second year, and now training camp is already.
That's
what I'm worried about.
Concern with
something just hit me just now.
Yeah,
somebody told me yesterday that Godwin was the best wide receiver in his division. Somebody told me that yesterday.
Godwin, he's a good too. I mean, if Godwin's healthy, he's gonna produce. It's all about if he can stay healthy or not.
But is he the best wide receiver in the
NFC
South division?
They don't know about
no.
Godwin.
My rings. Since I'm not since this is not my division, I would have to say Drake London 1, Chris Olave 2.
That pisses me off. I do not understand why people think Drake London is good, bro. I don't get it. I do not. He barely hit 1,000 yards for the first time. How is he good?
And look,
I don't get it.
But just
remember,
Chris Olave
his third year in the league, and he barely hit 1,000 yards for the first time in his career. That's crazy to me. And he's good.
Yeah, he's good. He's sweet. He's good.
Kelvin Benjamin had a better rookie year than he did. Like,
well, I
Fuller,
gotta
so let
look
me
at
ask
his
you this.
numbers, but
out of
I'm gonna tell you
everybody
this.
that says out of all the three receivers, that's the one that pisses me off the most. Out of all the out of Chris Olave, Ted, Drake London is the one that pisses me off the most. That people say is good. Like, really?
yeah, he's
Like,
not.
I
Argue
don't get it.
biased, but
I
he's not
mean,
better than Chris Olave, bro.
yeah, he is. He's better. He's better than Chris Olave. Chris Olave better can
Chris
stay
Olave,
healthy.
listen, when you say Chris Olave, you say all pro Chris Olave. Watch
Hey,
him out.
RTP, I got to agree with you on that, bro.
All
I
pro.
don't get that, bro.
I
Yeah.
mean,
All pro Chris Olave.
Hey, GR, you better let him know.
All pro Chris Olave. Chris Olave, I know he's been hurt, but majority of his seasons when he's not hurt, he's 1,000-yard receiver. You can go check it out.
yeah, he's
He
1,000
did it 3 times.
So is London.
So is
London
Chris
has
Godwin.
not did no man. London has not been 1,000-yard receiver every year, bro.
That's cap. That's what I'm saying. That's test cap.
Don't do that. Go look up before you say. I understand. Listen, I understand. Drake London got his contract, and I'm all
Drake
for that.
London's only hit 1,000 yards one time, and that was last year.
My
And he
point
barely hit it.
exactly. My point exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand
Go
the
look
Drake
up Chris
London love.
Olave
I
before you
don't
say
get
Drake
it.
London.
And and I don't believe, and don't get it twisted, I don't believe in Ted either, because you got to prove it more than once. But at least his first year he hit it, his rookie year. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna take that away from him. At least he hit it his rookie year. Drake is his third year he had to hit it. Like, are you like, come on, bro? And again, maybe this is him now. But for all of a sudden he's the best wide receiver in the damn division, it's crazy to me. It is crazy to me.
All I say is all pro.
Top two. I mean, he's
All
top two.
pro.
So
All pro Chris
Olave
Olave.
one or he's
Remember
Chris Godwin has been all pro. Chris Godwin has had multiple
like
back to back 1,000-yard receivers. And 2 years ago he was leading the league in receptions before he got hurt. Like it's not that far. It's not that far from him balling out. Like,
I'm gonna ask this: how many times has Chris Olave hit 1,000 yards since he's been in the NFL?
London?
No, Chris Olave. How many times has he hit 1,000 yards since he's been in the NFL?
Probably 3, maybe.
I think 4.
Yeah, it has been 3. You're right.
3.
What I'm trying to say is this: Drake London barely did it last year, and he came out the same year as Chris Olave, number 1. And I don't want to hear nobody saying, "Oh, well, Drake London had different quarterbacks," because Chris Olave has 2.
Exactly, and that never stopped Mike Evans from getting 1,000 yards either.
So what I'm going to say in the NFC South,
either way, I mean the top 2. So Olave 1, London 2, London 1, Olave 2. It's pretty much the same. So I mean,
I don't mix that up. All pro Chris Olave. You see that? All pro Chris Olave.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a Hall of Famer. I know Olave before you knew Olave, and yeah, I like Olave. So like, I mean, either or, 1 or 2. I mean, but then probably be like, I don't know, Booker and Ted kind of even to me. I feel like, I know.
Say Doc, why I gotta be like that? See, Doc, you would just kind of keep walking y'all into a trap. Why are you saying that, bro?
What?
Do you see Chris Godwin as the number 1 receiver?
I think he's a low 1.
Okay.
I don't see that. I see him as a number 2.
Nah, he a low 1. He
So if Chris Godwin has more yards than Drake or Ted or Olave, are you gonna give him his props and say, yeah, he might be better than them?
Okay, so this the thing. You'll have to factor in if they got hurt or not.
It depends.
Why?
It depends.
Because if he listen, I'm just saying, because I don't trust that he's going to be healthy.
No, but you guys are constantly saying, "Oh, that was before he got hurt," and using that against Chris Godwin. So again, why? I understand, but you're asking me to give them grace if they get hurt, is what I'm saying.
Because listen, if he have more yards than them, and let's say they get hurt the second game, and he only played 7 games and got 800 or 500 yards. Of course, you can say, well, yeah, he got more yards than him. You have to factor in if they play the whole. It don't have to be Chris Olave. It could be Tech. It could be Drake. Whoever. If they play the whole season, the same amount of number of games as him, and they have more yards than him, there's nothing to be said. But if they get hurt way early, what you expect?
No, if it's like okay, they missed 5 games because they were hurt, like at the beginning of the season, or the last 5 games because of whatever. If it's something like that, exaggerated, yeah. But if it's something like 2 games or 3 games, no, you're not getting a pass, brother. I'm sorry, that's part of the game.
I'm gonna say this. When the last time Godwin hit 1,000 yards?
That's what I'm saying.
The last time he had 1,000 yards was 3 years ago.
Exactly.
He would have hit 1,000 yards 2 years ago, but he got hurt.
Yeah,
so the last time he had a full season, put it like this: the last 3 times he had a full season, he hit 1,000 yards. The last 3 years he had a full season, he had 1,000 yards.
Yeah.
And yet, that's what you're basing on. See, what you're doing is, what you don't fail to realize is, Godwin is 30 years old. Number one, that's number one. Yes, it does. Number two, if it don't matter, I'm gonna tell you this: if it don't matter, then why he can't get on the field? Like talking about no more. Father time waits on no man.
Do you? Okay, let me explain it to TK. Maybe he understands. So what happened 2 years ago was in week 7, he was leading the league in receptions, and he got hurt against the Ravens. They broke his leg or something. I don't know. It was something bad, right? As soon as that happened, they already knew that he wasn't going to be able to play in the beginning of the next year, which was last year. So it wasn't like he re-injured it. So it wasn't like he re-injured it last year, or you know what I'm saying? Or another injury happened or something. It was the same injury that he was rehabbing the whole time. They already knew that he wasn't going to be ready to play. They forced him on the field a little bit earlier because Mike Evans got hurt, and we were running out of wide receivers. So they kind of used him as a decoy. When they got a little bit healthier, they kind of put him back out to not play again, and he didn't come back and play until week 15. So basically, last year was like his redshirt year. It wasn't a year where, okay, let's see if he's back. We already knew he wasn't going to be back. That was already known. Even the Patriots, when they tried to sign him in the offseason, they knew he wasn't going to be ready for them last year.
And what you're trying to say is, he wasn't going to be the number 1 wide receiver with New England either.
Yes, he was.
Well, the thing is, I can say
Lord Jesus. Okay.
Well, the thing I can say about this season is upcoming is because the thing is about London is he gonna get double teamed because Falcons don't got receiver too. I like exactly
they're worried about Bijan. They're not worried about Drake London.
Well, what I'm saying is, yeah, well, Bijan not gonna be able. My Steelers played in week 1,
and they got Tua with the Stefanski, so they're gonna be worried about Kyle Pitts too. It ain't just Drake London.
Yeah, right. But
even if that was the case, it wouldn't matter because you can't handle double team. If you're the man, you can handle double teams.
RTP. And I'm gonna say this: experience. Godwin got experience. That don't make him the number 1 receiver in the
for y'all. Right, but what I'm saying is Kyle Pitts. Yeah, he is technically the 2, but they don't have a real true 2 that's gonna help London out. And what I can say is for Bucks is that I think if Goodwin stays healthy, I think Ibuka will open it up for him though. That's the thing because everybody's gonna be paying attention to Ibuka, and that could be leaving Ibuka Godwin 1-on-1.
Well, and that's how he did his whole career. His whole career has been like that. When it was Mike Evans, niggas was worrying about Mike Evans, not Godwin. When Ibuka, they worrying about Ibuka, not Godwin. That's a number 2. That's not a number 1.
Yeah, but you can be a low 1
again. You forget Mike Evans gets hurt all the time.
Hold on, GRT. All right. So you want to say that? All right, T. Higgins is a 1, but he plays with Jamar Chase, though, right?
You say T. Higgins is a 1. To me, T. Higgins is a 2. He's a 2.
He's not like, a 1. We gotta get. T. Higgins is a 1,
listen,
but he plays with the best receiver in the NFL.
I have yet to see T. Higgins be a number 1 on the team. I have yet to see
But
that.
Chris Godwin has been a number one for us.
No, he hasn't. When you had Mike
Yes,
Evans, Mike Evans was your number one.
You do
What is you
realize
talking about?
every year Mike Evans misses about 3 to 4 games.
But I'm gonna tell you this: Chris Godwin would be a number one for nobody. Nobody would want him as a number one. But y'all,
Buck fans know that Chris can be a number one because he's had to be a number one for us many times. Like that's what I'm saying. You guys keep thinking I'm hoping this and hoping that. He's already proven it. We've seen it already. We've seen
nobody
it.
else believes that but y'all.
You don't have to believe it. He's already proven it to us.
That's bias.
Maybe
That's bias.
since he's took some injuries and maybe since it's been he's been hurt. Maybe
no, I'm saying Mike Evans. Mike Evans misses 2 to 3 to 4 games every year. So if Mike Evans is not on the field for 2 to 3 to 4 games, guess who's the number one?
2 to 3
Chris.
games. That's not a season. That's 2 to 3 games, man.
We
That's
understand,
not a season. See, what you're trying to do is trying to say, oh, well, he held it down for 2 to 3 games or maybe 4, but he still was not for a whole season. He was not a number one. He was always labeled a number 2.
We know he can be a number one.
No, that's what
we know he can be a number one. He's shown it already.
No, listen, nobody believes that but y'all.
Okay.
Nobody.
You're not understanding, but it's not like it's only us believing. You have to you have to believe. It don't matter. It don't matter if you're a Bucks fan or a Saints fan. If you see someone who's playing the number one and the offense is succeeding with that person playing the number, no, it's not an opinion. I'm telling you.
Yes, that is. That's your fan base opinion.
Bro,
y'all fan base don't make the
listen
NFL.
to what I'm saying. GR3, listen to what I'm saying. When you see someone being the number one and the offense is succeeding with them being the number one, the offense and the team is winning with them being the number one. That means they're succeeding at being the number one. That's not an opinion.
Come up here, please. Please come up here, Jay Park, because he's not getting it. I love what you said.
That's not an opinion. That's saying, oh, he can handle number one.
I'm gonna read it, Jay Park. Hold on, let me read it for him. Hold up. Don't worry about it. I got you, Jay Park. He's not getting that part, dude, but I'll read it for him. What Jay Park said. Okay. So Jay Park said from 2014 to 2023, Mike Evans played for 15 or more games every year except once. And he played 13 in 2019. So what are we talking about?
That he's been the number one before.
Man, Lord Jesus. A couple of games don't make you a number one, my guy.
Bruh. I'm not saying
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you
hold
this.
on.
And
I'm not saying a couple of games made him a number one. I'm saying we've seen him have number one duties and been able to do it. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, Lance Moore had
the offense
number
didn't
one
lose the
duties
steps.
Listen. Lance Moore had number one duties too when Marcus Coaston got hurt. That don't make him a number one.
Well, I don't know if you guys were succeeding with him or not. But we were succeeding with Chris Godwin.
Lance Moore, if I'm not mistaken, I gotta go see what year that was. Lance Moore picked up, I think, 1,000 some yards. I could be wrong when Marcus Coaston got hurt. But nobody said that, because he played the number one, that he was a number one. See, y'all the only ones that believe that shit.
No.
Chris Godwin on any other team would be a number two, bro.
No.
He's not a number one.
Listen. We've been saying that he's a number one talent. He's a number one wide receiver type of talent. We've been saying that. But you can't just say, he's a number one. Can you please just let me talk, bro? Stop interrupting. What I'm saying is we've been saying that he has a number one wide receiver talent. But you can't just go off of that. But then we've seen him play the number one wide receiver, and we said, yep, we were right. We knew what we had in Chris Godwin.
You notice what you keep saying? We. Nobody else saying that.
Well, I don't know who else is watching them. No one else has to say it. I'm just saying we know. We know what Chris Godwin is.
And when you say we,
and again, even when we had Brady, everyone thought that everyone was saying that Mike Evans wasn't good because he's not the best wide receiver on his team. Chris Godwin's the best wide receiver on the team. That's what everybody was saying.
Thank you.
So
all I'm gonna say is
you don't think Goodwin is better than Abuka, right?
Ibuka has to
No.
show me he's better than Chris Godwin. Ibuka has not
Oh
shown me he's
my
better than Chris
God.
Godwin yet.
Wow.
How
Okay.
hasn't he? Well, yeah, I guess he didn't play full season, so I guess, but
No, he
Oh
played a
he
my
full. He
God.
played a full season. He just didn't. He wasn't able to show that he can
Miss
handle it the
Payment,
whole
is you
time.
not getting? I just want the chat to know that every time he say Chris Godwin, you know what he says? And I want y'all to hear the key word. We, which is his fan base, which is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan base. Nobody outside the Tampa Bay fan base is saying Chris Godwin is the number one.
Why?
And if I'm
Why
wrong,
would anyone
different
else
people.
say that?
Listen,
Someone that
listen.
TK is a Steeler fan and he just said he's the number
Exactly.
one.
Exactly.
I
I know.
Yeah. So what are
I
you
I
I
know.
talking
I, I
about?
think I think
I
he's a
know.
low one.
Exactly. You're done.
I
Exactly.
wouldn't even much say, listen, I wouldn't even much say
You
that.
just
You
walked
being
yourself
nicer.
into the
I'm
hole.
not. Listen, I wouldn't even say that. Nobody. So let me ask you this. And this the other dude. I'm not telling you RTP. You think Chris Godwin better than Stephon Diggs?
Yeah. Wait. Wait. What would you say?
In their prime. In their prime. Do you think Stephon Diggs is better than Chris Godwin?
In the prime, yeah, Diggs.
Stephon Diggs better than him, right? In their
Right.
prime?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you
Uh.
this. Is Adam Tindley in his prime better than Chris Godwin?
That's closer one. I don't know. I have to look. I don't know. I
Hey,
don't know. That's
hey, when
close.
you get a chance, look, when you get a
That's
chance,
close.
I
That's
want
close
you to
though.
go look. Listen,
I
do
mean,
you
Adam
think
Thielen
Adam?
was a
I'm
beast,
gonna ask you this.
man.
I'm gonna ask you this. Do you think Adam Tindley was a number one?
No, he was a two.
Okay. Do you think Stephon Diggs was a number one?
Yeah, I mean, from Vikings to Bills. Yeah,
So when he was with the Vikings, he wasn't a number one, but when he got to the Bills, he was a number one, right?
yeah.
Okay, but you clearly said
No, he
that
was a number.
in
He
his
was a
prime.
number one with the Vikings too.
No, he
He was the
wasn't.
one. He was the one. He was the one with the Vikings and Bills, right?
He
Yeah,
wasn't a
yeah.
number
He's
one with the
he's been
Vikings
a, he's never
because
been a
listen,
Stephon Diggs has never been a number two. He's always been the number
boy,
one.
have you lost your damn mind? When he was with the Vikings, Adam Tindley was the number one. He was the number two.
Adam Thielen was
Go
not
look
the
it up.
number one. He was the
I
number
don't
one
think Thielen
before
was. I
Stephon
don't think
Diggs
Thielen
got
was.
there. When
Yeah, I think
Stephon
Do
Diggs
you
Thielen.
got
get
there,
no? So
then he
you
was the
saying
number
hold
I think
up,
two.
Diggs took over that, brother.
hold up, hold
I
up.
think Thielen
You
was a
saying that?
two.
Hold up. When Stephon Diggs got there, Adam Tindley was already there, which he was the number. See, don't think because a nigga come and he get more shine that makes him the number one. Adam Tindley was still the number one. Don't get that shit misconstrued.
Like I said. I mean, sometimes. I mean, yeah, that is right, GOT.
Ain't
Because
no.
Because that
Thank
gives me
you.
like, because that gives me kind of vibes like of this season. Like I said, like DK had no help. Like it was just DK, and then like he had no help on the other side. DK got double teamed every fucking game. So I see what you're saying. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think this year like DK like Pittman might have more catches than DK, but DK will probably have more yards. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
DK still the number one.
Yeah, he's still
That's
the
all I'm
one.
trying.
Yeah,
Listen,
I see
Yeah,
what you're
and
DK's
saying.
the
quiet as
number
it's
one. Yeah,
and
DK's the
listen,
number
and
one.
quiet as Adam Finley was the number one too, bro. Quiet
No,
as
he
it's
I see
kept.
what you're
wasn't.
saying.
I just
Who
all right, bro.
wasn't there another wide receiver before Stephon Diggs? Why do I feel like there was another wide receiver?
There wasn't, if I'm
There
not mistaken.
wasn't.
I don't remember the wide receiver before Stephon Diggs. It was all Adam Finley. That's all you kept
Nah.
hearing.
Oh no
Okay.
no no no! It was what's
All
his
right.
name that took over
You broke it
for
down pretty
Adam
well,
Thielen. I mean
Jr.
for Stephon Diggs.
You broke it down pretty well, bro. I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying.
No, he's saying Adam Thielen was the number one because he had number one duties. That's what he's saying.
I mean, he
No,
could be
he was
right.
a number one. But man, bro, I can't do this.
He could be right. I mean, Thielen was there longer. He was built around the system, and like I said, in DK, Diggs did shine because a lot of attention did go to Thielen. It kind of gives me like the same kind of like Bengals vibes,
Say J
like.
Pop. Hold on. I mean to cut y'all off. J Pop, I love you, my guy. J Pop said it best. Because I was just saying I ain't know the year, but he just typed it. The Lance Moore that you were talking about me, is in 2008. Marcus Colston got hurt, and Lance Moore was the leading receiver in yards and targets. He was right under 1,000 yards. He had 121 targets for 79 receptions, 928 yards, and 10 touchdowns. Does that make Lance Moore a number one receiver? My point exactly. Cricket.
I'm thinking.
And look, by the way, that's better than Chris Godwin's stats. Who you saying is a number one?
What you mean is better than Chris Godwin's stats?
In 1 year, has Chris Godwin had that production? Watch this.
Bro, Chris Godwin has had 1,400 before.
No, what I'm saying, has he had that many touchdowns, that many receptions?
Okay. So the real question is,
What
like,
are you talking about?
Basically, this whole debate is what I'm getting from is, okay, I would say, Bucks fan, is that I would say maybe 3 years ago he was a true one, but I think what GR3 is saying is that right now he has not been healthy for the last 2 seasons. Right now, I would have to put him as a true 2, but
which is dumb though. Which is dumb. It's dumb.
See, that's what he don't understand it.
No, I understand it. I'm saying it's dumb to just say that you're no longer, because to say that someone's no longer a number one because he got injured 1 year is dumb to me.
Listen, your guy hasn't had a good year since 2019, bro. You acting like your guy just been tearing shit up. He haven't had his best year is 2019. That's his best year.
That's 5 years ago.
He had 1,000 yards in 2023, bro. He had 1,000 yards at 2023. He had 576 yards in 2024 where he got hurt week 7.
And he had Mike Evans that'll help his ass. You're not getting that.
Mike Evans is helping him. Helping him.
Listen, I'm gonna keep saying this, and maybe you're not getting it through your thick skull. No matter what you say, first of all, he always had Mike Evans, so you can't never say that he's a true number. We never seen Chris Godwin go a whole season without Mike Evans. That never happened. Number one,
you can believe that.
Listen, when the reason I brought up Lance Moore, and I don't like to even bring up Lance Moore. Shout out to him, Lou. Lance Moore won a whole season without Marcus Colston. Not 2 or 3 games, a whole season. But you know what a person didn't say, or what the people didn't say? That Lance Moore was a number one receiver. He missed 3 games, and you telling me, well, we saw in 3 games that he could be a number one. That don't make you a number one, bro. Stop it.
What makes you a number one?
Oh my God, bro. Lord Jesus. I can't keep doing this with this dude, bro.
So TK, listen to this. Hold on. Let me tell TK. 2024, right? The year he got hurt. 576 yards, 5 touchdowns. Got hurt week 7. That was the last time he was healthy.
Bruh.
He was about to easily get over 1,000 yards and more than 10 touchdowns.
That's not a guarantee. That's not a guarantee.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop projecting and assuming shit. That is not a fact.
Thank you, Freddie.
You gotta
stop. 2024, I'm projecting. But 2023, he had 1,024. 2022, he had 1,023. 2021, he had 1,103.
And so all those years was with Mike Evans.
I'm projecting.
They all had Mike Evans, though.
Hold on. 2020, he was 840. 2019, he was 130, 333. But I'm projecting.
Watch this. Hey, hold on, GR3. Hold on, GR3.
Wait. No, don't ask anything. I need to know. Does it still sound like I'm projecting?
Watch this, bro.
I need you to answer that.
Let me make this clear. He's not a number one.
Don't go over what I just said, bro. I need you to answer that. Does it still sound like I'm projecting? Because it sounds like consistency to me. It's not projecting.
So I'm gonna say this. J Park, you said number 2. J Park said in 2021 to 2023, the seasons you was naming, Godwin had 1,000 yards every season. But in those 3 seasons, you know how many touchdowns he had? 10.
Total.
Who?
Total.
Who are you talking about? Chris Godwin?
Chris Godwin.
Yes.
What about it?
He can't, bro, dog. That's
Man,
like
he don't
saying,
get it, Trey.
hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo,
What
hold
does
on,
touchdown
GR3.
have to do with being the number one wide receiver?
He's
We
not a
know
number
Chris
one wide
Godwin's not the touchdown
receiver.
guy.
Oh,
We know
moron.
Chris Godwin's not the
He's not.
touchdown guy. We know it's
He's not
Mike
a number
Evans.
one wide receiver based on the fact that you have better receivers and better talent, bro. That shit is crazy.
That's not football. That doesn't
He's
make
not a
sense.
number
That
one.
is football,
That is
bro.
That's not
You telling
football.
me?
football.
What are you
Listen,
talking
Freddie.
about?
You heard what he
You
said?
can
He
literally
said
have
he's
two
not a
number ones. You can literally have
Listen,
two
I'm gonna
number
tell you
ones on the
something.
field.
You can have
No,
two
sir.
number,
No,
bro.
Oh
You
no,
can
I don't
literally
I'm
have
know.
two
saying the
number ones on the
same, bro.
field.
Having two
God
number ones
damn.
is subjective, but it goes wide receiver 1 and wide receiver 2 on the depth chart. So he's a 2.
Always have been. And
Like,
when you
you gotta
say he's
stop.
not a touchdown guy, he's
No,
not a
No.
Doug,
touchdown guy.
you'll
You know what
learn.
that makes
And
him?
You'll
he's
learn.
never the
That makes
number
him
one
number two.
option.
That makes him a number two
He
when
was
he's
the
not a
number one
touchdown
option. He
guy.
was the number one option our Super Bowl year. What are you talking about?
How?
He's
Brady made
not a
him the
touchdown
number
guy.
one option.
Say, Freddie,
Oh
he's not
my
a
god.
touchdown guy, but he's a number one.
You gotta stop, bro. Yeah, you gotta stop.
Yes. Do you
You
know
gotta
the difference
stop.
between a red zone target? You know what a
I'm
red
gonna
zone
Alright.
tell you
target is?
this.
Now it's a red zone
That has
I
target
want
nothing to
you.
now.
do with
I thought
that has
Mike
nothing to
Evans
do
was
that
your
has
guy
nothing to
was
do
the
with wide
guy.
receiver
What
one.
what are we
He's
doing?
moving
That has
again.
nothing to do
What
He's
are
with
you
wide
moving
receiver
slow.
doing?
one, wide receiver two.
Bro, you gotta
Say,
stop.
You don't know what a red zone target
Say,
is?
Freddie, I tell you what.
Bro.
I tell you what. You tell me what number one receiver have 10 touchdowns in 3 years. You go
Oh
look him up for me
Lord.
here. You
There
go
ain't
look him up
one.
for me.
There ain't
Again,
one. There ain't one.
again. I didn't say he was the number one wide receiver. Mike Evans was the number one wide receiver. What I said was he can be a number one wide receiver. We
No,
know
he
he can because he's
can't.
done it for us.
No, he can't.
We've already
When
seen him
has he
do it.
done it? Hold on, watch this, Freddie. Watch
We
this, Freddie. When
we
have you
we've
seen him
seen him
go a whole
I can't
season
keep
being your
doing it
number
with this
one?
man,
again.
dog. This
We
is
That
have
man
this
is
is
delusional.
crazy.
we
This is
have not
Listen,
seen
ridiculous.
when have
we
you seen him a whole season go as your number one wide
is
receiver? When have
we
you seen it
haven't seen
happen?
it. We haven't seen it a whole season,
Which
but
means
we've
he's
So
not
seen
a
you
it.
have
number
not seen it
one.
then. Thank you.
Listen, if you don't want to believe it, then don't believe it. That's fine.
It's not nothing to believe.
There's really nothing to
That's
believe. It's
fine.
just facts.
It's not,
Not
and
listen,
that's what
Freddie.
pisses
Let
me
me ask
off
you
is
a
that
question.
you're not being
Freddie,
smart with football and you're acting
So
like that's fact and
no,
it's stupid. It's
no,
stupidity.
you're
no, no,
not
no, no,
being.
no,
You
no,
can't
no,
think
no, no,
like
no.
that. That's stupidity.
It's not stupidity because
It's
nobody believes
stupidity.
that stupid crap but
There's
you.
a difference. There's a difference between believing it and there's a difference between being dumb that you don't understand that it's
You
a
believe that
possibility.
though, RTB. It's bullcrap.
Again,
All
there's
of
a
us do.
difference between believing it or not. It's fine that you don't
Say J
believe it
Pop.
or you do believe it. That's
I love
fine.
you, J Pop, bro. I love
The
you, J
problem that
Pop.
I have that I feel is stupid is that you don't understand that that's a possibility. That's the problem that I have.
What do
Not
you
the
mean
fact that you
possible?
don't believe it.
But no.
Freddie,
Now it's possible.
Freddie,
Wait a minute, GR3. Wait
Freddie.
a minute, GR3. Now it's possibility. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you don't think Higgins is the number one. You don't
Mhm.
think a team can have two number ones.
Okay.
It's stupid. If you don't think a team can have
Yo,
two number ones, you
RTP,
don't understand
RTP,
football.
RTP.
It's that simple.
When you say two number ones, that is a fan perspective. They go wide receiver 1 and wide receiver 2. They don't ever say there's two number ones. They say wide receiver 1, wide receiver 2.
Bro,
It's on the
And
jet.
each
It's on the
one is
depth chart.
opinion
no one
based.
is
It's
saying
an
again.
opinion
This is why I'm
base.
saying no,
You gotta stop.
no. You're not smart, bro. You're not listening.
he's kind of right on that point because GP is a one and he's on a he's not a two, but it's just because CD Lamb
So
is.
listen, J Pac, I love what
That's
you
what
said.
I'm saying. They don't
2023,
understand that, bro.
2020.
Like
Listen,
that's the
listen to
part
this,
that
Freddie.
pisses me
Yeah,
off.
Listen to this, Freddie.
yeah,
Freddie,
y'all don't
That's the
2023,
part
understand
that I'm like,
Chris
you're
Godwin.
dumb. You're
because you
acting
think
dumb.
GP better than
20,
all
listen,
y'all.
listen.
GP
I
is
don't
better
care
than
that
all
Of
you're
y'all
course,
hating.
other
George
Listen,
Pickens
J
is
ones.
Pac.
better. Of course he is.
Exactly.
Listen,
So he
But he
got
came
two
in as
number
the what?
ones.
The wait a minute. But he came in as the 2, correct? But he was already a 1.
So
Chris
they
Godwin has
have
never
two
been a
number
2023.
1.
ones.
He's never played
They
the
Well,
have
1.
two.
yeah,
J Pac.
GP has
yeah.
played the
Again,
1 in his
Hey,
career. His whole career in Pittsburgh, he was the
2020.
1.
Listen,
Chris Godwin has
listen,
again,
never
listen,
been the one.
That's not the
Freddie,
point.
listen.
That's not the point.
2023, 2 touchdowns. 2022, 3 touchdowns. 2024, 5 touchdowns. And that's a
Nah,
number 1 for you.
absolutely not.
That's a number
Absolutely
1.
not. Yeah, absolutely
That's a
not.
number 1,
I don't
y'all.
know. I don't know. I don't know. like I said, right now.
Listen, you can make all the excuses you want, RTP. The nigga is a number 2. He's been a number 2 his whole fucking career. Just because y'all fan base feel like he could be a number 1 doesn't necessarily make him a number 1. That's just y'all opinion.
That's true.
Whether you want to hear it or not.
It is your opinion. It's not
this shit, bro.
It's not an absolute because
I even gave you
tried to make it an absolute,
example.
but it's not an absolute.
It's not. This man has not played one full season as a number 1 wide receiver.
I've been sitting here. I've been in the GR3. I've been in the chat just trying to not talk about this, but it pissed me off so badly. I'm like, bro, you got to stop because it's not an absolute. You tried to make it an absolute, and then you try to counter and say that he's the best receiver in this division, which made it worse. That's double whammy, bro.
2 touchdowns, 6 touchdowns. 3 touchdowns. 3 touchdowns. Does that sound like a number 1 wide receiver?
No.
So Julio Jones ain't a number 1 wide receiver?
Lord Jesus. Julio had Tony Gonzalez. Julio had Rodney White.
Julio Jones is not a number. See how stupid you sound? This is what I'm talking about, bro. You don't understand football. All you guys do is you look at stats and you try to see, does this make sense? Does this make sense? Oh, that don't make sense. Let's laugh at him because that sounds ridiculous. Watch tape. Watch tape and understand what you're looking before you talk football, bro. That's
Julio
the problem.
got hurt a lot too,
That's the problem.
Julio was getting hurt a lot too.
I'm not gonna yell. Hey yo, GR3, I'm gonna step down because I'm not gonna yell because people in my house are asleep. So I'll be back. But like this is crazy.
Go look up Julio overall. I tell you what. Go look at how many years Chris Godwin been in the league, and go look up Julio how many years. Just average the numbers out. The same amount of years, and I guarantee Julio outperformed him in every area.
Of course, that's what we're talking about. So you came on here and you talked about touchdowns like that means something. Because that's all you care about is dumb stats that you think mean something. You don't watch the position. You don't look at the talent. You don't see, okay, how good is his route running? How good is his hands? How good is his deep throw? How good is his deep routes? How good is his short route? You don't analyze football, bro. You look at stats and think you know what you're talking about, and you don't. You don't. That's the problem. So when I sit here and tell you, bro, he's a number 1 wide receiver, I should realize that you don't know what a number 1 wide receiver looks like. That's the problem.
Just because you're hollering, don't make you right. I'm gonna let you know that, and I'm gonna let you know this.
How bad am I cooking right now? How bad am I cooking right now, TK?
You're not cooking at all. Nobody believes the utterest bullshit. Oh, you kidding? Are you kidding me? Hey, look at the comments. I want you to look at the comments, bro. Since you could,
he said after he turned 30. Those wasn't after he turned 30. Go look at his stats.
This is the guy that's telling me he's trying to compare Chris Godwin to Julio. I want y'all to let that shit slide.
Chris Godwin to Julio. Stop trying to make it seem like things that it ain't. No, I compared their touchdowns. You made it seem like because Chris Godwin had some years where he had no touchdowns, that means he's not a number 1. I showed you a number 1 receiver who's a freaking one of the best number 1 wide receivers, and he had low touchdowns. So I killed your argument.
No, you haven't. You made yourself look more of an ass.
Sure, I did.
Man,
you did.
I've been doing this for an hour.
From 2014 to 19, had over 14 yards per.
At some point, I just gotta be like, he just don't know.
You really
this is the guy that said Drew Brees is a game manager. This is the guy that said we don't know if he's a game manager because we don't know. He never been out in the same system.
You can try to get out.
Makes no damn sense. I have to remember who I'm talking to at some point. I have to just be like, you know what? Let him have it. Let him have it.
You really sound smart to a dumb nigga. Look at the comments, bro. Just because you ripping and rattling and you hollering on your fucking tippy toes, don't make you fucking right.
I am
right. Read them for you. No, you really sound dumb. But let's keep going. From 2014 to 19, had over 1,400 yards per season, between 6 to 8 touchdowns every year, except 17, he had 3. He talking about Julio, I guess. J. Pac, that's number 1. It's not even close because Julio has played full seasons as number 1. My point exactly. Julio after 30. After 30 years old, was after 20, he only had 9 games or 10 games. He was hurt. My point exactly, Jack Hunter. He don't understand it. What he don't come to realize is all these guys you trying to compare, they are number ones on the depth chart. Your guy never was number one on the depth chart. See what you're trying to make
I
your
never said he
opinion and
was.
the Bucks. And listen,
I never
you trying
said
to
he
make your
was.
listen. What you're trying to do is say we, because all that bullshit you keep talking like you French. We. That's the Bucks fans. Y'all not the only fucking fans in the world, and nobody believes Chris Godwin would have ever been a number one, but y'all delusional motherfuckers.
That's
Nobody
fine. I don't have a
believes it.
I don't have a problem with
Yes,
that.
you do have a
I don't
problem.
have. No, I don't. I already explained what my problem was. TK, do you know what my problem was?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You talking about?
Do you remember?
Like? Go ahead.
My problem with the argument that we're having. Do you remember what I just said a little while ago? The problem that I have.
Thank you.
That with like
Julio consistently
saying
had
a
14 and
receiver
17
one
yards
can't
per
be a two
reception. Chris
if
Godwin
if
never
another
did.
team
Thank you.
My
Thank you.
point exactly. He
Yeah.
don't get
Thank
that.
you.
He don't get it. He don't get it. It's okay.
And
Look.
he don't
Y'all came
understand
for.
that you're agreeing
I
with
get
me, and he's
both.
saying I don't get it. That's crazy.
But
I'm telling
nobody.
you.
I'm gonna say
Sometimes
this.
you just got to be like, listen, yeah, this guy
Now, if
just
you shut up, let's watch
he's
this.
just
Watch
not
this.
all there or
Say,
something.
because see, no, you're not all there. Because everybody heard. Majority of people in the comments heard your shit yesterday when you was talking about
Yeah,
Chris Godwin, the best receiver in the
that's
division, which nobody
that's
believes that
nice.
but you.
That's fine.
So what I'm
I
gonna
don't
say is
expect
this:
you guys to believe it. That's why I said it.
nobody believes it but you.
I didn't expect nobody to believe it. That's why I said it.
Let me talk to that dude. I'm not gonna talk to you no more. Let me talk to the other guy. Say, do you believe that Chris Godwin is the number one receiver in the NFC South
He
as of
said
right
no
now?
already.
No, I don't want you to answer for him. I'm not talking to you no more. I'm talking to him.
You said if Godwin was the best receiver in the NFC South.
Yeah, do you believe he's
Like
the
as of
best
right
receiver in
now?
the NFC South? Yeah.
No.
Okay, strike one. Let me ask you a question. Could
Go
you be
ahead.
a number one? Could you be a number one receiver when you never had to play number one a whole season? I'm asking.
Do I look at him as right now as a one?
No,
Not as of
that's not
right
what
now.
he
I'm talking
asked.
about in general. This is what I
In
said.
general, can you be a
Could you
number
be
one wide receiver if you've never played number one wide receiver before?
you was never on the depth chart as a number one wide receiver. Could you be one?
Um. Um. I mean, before
The
Keep it
answer is
real. You ain't
yes.
gotta worry about hurting his feelings.
The answer is yes.
No. Well,
Then no.
I had to think for a second.
T.
Don't
Higgins has
answer
never
for
been a
him.
number one wide
So
receiver.
before injury,
Don't answer for him.
before injury, I could probably maybe put him as a one.
No, he's not talking about Chris Godwin. He's talking about in general the league. Can you be a number one wide receiver but never been a number one wide receiver in the league?
He
Oh.
don't
Example:
understand
T.
that.
Higgins.
Oh yeah, you can be.
No,
Yeah,
that's
you can be. Yeah, you can.
no, you
Yes,
can't, my guy. Listen,
Yes, you
let me ask
can.
you
Yes, you
this.
you
can.
can.
You know who last
Yes, you can.
watch
Yes,
this,
you
watch this,
can.
watch this.
Dude.
Listen, I
Watch
understand
this.
you trying
Watch
to
this.
agree
Watch
with him,
this.
but
Watch
listen,
this. Look,
I got an answer for you.
If
So
T
if
Higgins was on your team right now, so
uh-huh.
it's like so if T Higgins was on your team right now, he would be receiver one of Olave, brother.
No, he
It's
wouldn't. Chris
common
Olave still
sense,
would be
bro.
number one.
It's
But
common
anyways,
sense, bro.
no. So
Yes, he
let the
It
man
would,
talk. You
happens
dude.
shut
all
up.
the
I'm gonna
time.
say
Yes,
this.
he would. He is
I'm
better
gonna
than
say this.
Olave.
I'm gonna
That's
say
not
this.
even close.
Listen, how you know that?
Because T Higgins is
Watch this.
considered the
It
best
happens
receiver in the
all the
NFL.
time, bro.
Watch this. And how you know that?
Well, because look, right now, I would say the
You see
Bengals.
how niggas stuttering? I want y'all to pay attention to this.
Hold on. This is hard for me to say because they're in my division, but I hate to say it. The Bengals not only they got the best receiver in the receiver duo in the NFL, they got 2 top 10, brother. That's why I can say that.
So you're saying that because hold on, let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you again. What makes him a number one? I'm gonna ask you again.
Because he is a receiver when he's productive. Dude, if he put the only reason why people don't put him as a receiver one because he plays with the best receiver in the NFL.
So
But you know
let me
what?
ask you this. What's T Higgins? Hold on,
I
let me ask
bet
you this.
money though. I
Watch
can
this.
name you right
Watch
now
this.
10,
Watch this.
10 to 13. I can name you 10
that becomes
10
opinion
to
based.
15
I'm gonna ask you
teams that
again.
I could put you as a receiver
Was
one
T
over him,
Higgins
though.
there before Jamar Chase got there? Right around.
Yeah, he was there first.
Okay, was he a number one before Jamar Chase got there? Watch this.
Yeah.
Go look that up. I want you to look that up. Go look that
He
up when you
was.
get a chance.
Who was there? Who
So
was ahead of him then?
listen. The year before Jamar Chase got there, first of all, T. Higgins was a fucking rookie.
Right.
That year before. He was never your number one receiver. Go look it up when you get a chance. Go look up
Let
the
me ask
Bengals
you a
depth chart.
question, Gr. Let me ask you a
No.
question.
Don't ask me no question. I'm talking to him because he said that
Yes,
T. Higgins
he's looking it
was.
up.
See,
He's looking it
listen.
up. He's looking it
I
up.
want
I'm
him to
asking
look
you.
it up and give me an answer.
No,
Listen.
yeah,
I want
he's
him to
looking it
answer
up.
it
I'm gonna
first.
ask you
I
a
deal with too
question.
much. I'm finished. No. You gonna
Was
wait? Let me get him first. See, one thing we're not gonna do is go off what you feel. See, I could say the Mississippi River not that deep. I could say that. That's an opinion. But until it's been proven, and it has been proven that the Mississippi River is deep, then that beats it all. T. Higgins never been a number one receiver. Never. Now you could say, well, he could be. That's opinion based. You haven't proved it.
so
That's
are
you
you
feeling
sure
that he
Adam?
could be.
So are
Just
you
like,
sure Adam Thielen was the number one wide receiver?
listen, before Stephon Diggs got there, Adam Finley was the number one. When
And
Stephon
then when
Diggs got there, listen, when Stephon
uh huh
Diggs got there, Adam Finley was
uh huh
still your number one. Stephon Diggs was your
okay
number two. And I'm
okay
gonna tell you why I
so
know this for a fact, because the Saints had to play them in the playoffs when they did that Minnesota Miracle.
I
so
thought.
And you know who was guarding them?
hold
You know
on
who was guarding them? You know who was
so when
guarding them? Paulson
who
the Devo.
okay
Paulson the
so
Devo.
when
You know who was
Stephon
guarding
Diggs
Adam
went to
Finley? You know who
who
was guarding Adam Finley?
who
Marshawn
who
Lattimore.
okay, that's a very
Marshawn Lattimore.
casual take. That's a very casual take, but
That's a
okay.
casual
So let
take.
me let
Marshawn
yeah,
Lattimore guarding should no.
that's fine.
Marshawn
That's fine.
Lattimore, listen. No, you
I'll
ain't
tell
cut
you
me
why
off,
it's a
nigga. I don't give a
casual
fuck
take
what you
later.
trying to say.
I can
Listen,
tell you why it's a casual take later,
Marshawn
but
Lattimore always
uh-huh.
guarded the number one receiver. He never guarded number
Okay.
two when he was with the
Okay,
Saints.
cool, awesome. So when Stephon Diggs
Now,
went to
what I'm gonna go
went to the
back to,
Buffalo
what I'm
Bills,
gonna go,
when
because I'm not
Stephon Diggs
finished.
no,
Listen,
don't get scared. Don't get
I'm
scared
not
and
finished.
run. When
I'm not
Stephon
scared of
Diggs
nothing.
went back to the Bills, was he a number one or number two?
When he went to the Bills, he was a number one.
Uh-huh.
When he was with the
Oh,
Vikings, he was a fucking number two.
so you're telling me that it's
Damn.
possible that the Vikings had two number ones on the team at the same time?
They did not
Thank you.
have two number ones on their
Thank
team.
you.
They did
Thank
not.
you.
I never
It's
said
that
that. What is
simple,
you
bro.
talking
I
about?
appreciate you guys'
Who said
time.
that? Who said the Bills that they had
At
two
this
number
point,
ones?
it's just stupidity, bro.
Who
It's
did
just
Buffalo?
stupidity.
Hold up.
It's
When
just
Buffalo
stupidity
had
at this
Stephon
point,
Diggs,
bro. And it's
hold
I
up.
don't want to say that. I
This
don't
nigga
want to say
stupid.
that
He
because
gotta be dumb.
I
Who
don't
did
want people to
Buffalo
get
have
mad.
besides
But
Stephon
at
Diggs?
some point, bro,
Listen,
you gotta say, bro,
bro.
just listen. I know
Bro,
you
you
want to
really
win the
sound
argument,
stupid.
but
Listen, you
just
really
come
sound dumb
on.
right now. You don't know how dumb
It's
you sound. When he got to
DK.
Buffalo,
Am I lying? T.
Who
Higgins,
was their number
another
two?
number one. Stephon Diggs with the
No, he's
Vikings,
not.
two number ones.
That's
It's possible
opinion.
for a team to
That's
have two
your
number ones.
opinion.
You saying that it's
That's your
not possible for a team to
opinion.
have two number
That
ones
is your
is just you
opinion.
being
No,
ignorant, or you're just trying not to
no.
lose a debate or
That is
something.
your
I don't
All
know
right.
what it
opinion.
is.
Hey,
That is
GR3.
It's that
opinion.
simple.
GR3. I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, what's up?
So
What's
so
up?
so I looked it up. So T Higgins had his rookie year he had 900 yards. You know how
Uh-huh.
you know who the second one was?
Who?
It was oh my god, hard to look it up. I just forgot
Watch
to look
it.
it up. What's his name? Boyd, Tyler Boyd.
My point exactly.
Right,
See, dumb
he
don't
had
understand.
but
So
T
no,
Higgins was the
let me
one.
ask you a question.
T Higgins was the
Listen,
one on
no,
that
he wasn't
team.
the number one.
He was the one
He
on
was
that
not the
team,
number
dude.
one, bro. He was
Bro,
not the. All right, whatever you
nobody
say.
ever. But that's my own division, dog. Nobody
Let me
ever
ask you
looked
a
at
question.
Tyler Boyd as a receiver one,
Hands on
bro.
that nigga, GR3.
So you listen, and I'm gonna say this again, and I won't go back to what he said. When
Uh huh.
Buffalo got Stephon Diggs, who was on Buffalo other wide receiver besides Stephon Diggs? Watch this.
I really don't.
Since he won't bring that point, I'm about to make him look like a Nash.
I really don't know who was it.
My point exactly. That's the problem. You don't know because Stephon Diggs, when he left the Vikings, he became a number one. But when he was
Okay,
with the
okay,
Vikings with Adam Thielen,
I hear you that. I hear that. Look, I hear that. But
no, I'm just trying to show. I'm just trying to show this
the
guy this
thing
right
is
quick.
though, GR3 is that okay. So the thing is though is that I see what you're right, bro. Like I'm not saying you are right, GR3, but the thing is that so you telling me that T Higgins could never be a one?
And listen, as of right now, he has not played a whole season as a number one.
Okay.
I cannot. That would become opinion based for me to say that he could or can't. You feel me?
Okay.
If I
Okay.
feel like he could do
He
it,
can't
if you feel like
evaluate is what
something
he's
could
saying.
happen,
He can't evaluate
yeah.
is what
If
he's
you
saying.
feel like somebody do something, that's an opinion. The reason I brought up Lance Moore, and I try to do this for this dude from Tampa to understand, but see, once he start hollering, he think he's right. And just because you yell don't make you right. What I'm trying
Right.
to tell you is this. He think that Chris Godwin is a number one. That's a belief. That's a feeling. As you
Okay.
can see, when he said
Yes.
that, he was like, "We." That's the fan base of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Nobody else
Yes.
believes that nonsense bullshit. Now, what
Yes.
I'm trying to tell you, he tells
That's
me
fine.
this. I say, "So how you know?" Because we seen it when he came in for Mike Evans 2 to 3 games. 2 to 3 games don't qualify you to be a number one.
I
We
agree.
had a wide
Yeah.
receiver that got hurt. Marcus Coaston in his prime got hurt. And Lance Moore took off majority of the season. You know what the Saints fans didn't say? That Lance Moore could be a number one. And
Okay.
that's for a
I
whole
see what you're
season,
saying.
not 2 to 3 games.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's all.
I see what you're
But
And
saying.
I don't think he get that through his
we've
thick
done
ass
it.
skull.
No, I don't, bro. I don't care that you don't believe he is a
See what
number
I mean?
one. My problem was
That
that you
becomes
were
opinion
saying that
based.
it's not possible. That was the problem. Is you think it's not possible to see a player and say, yeah, he's a number one wide receiver. That's the problem I'm having.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't care
this.
that you don't believe. I'm not trying to convince you that you believe that he's a number one wide receiver or the best wide receiver in the South. I don't believe you're gonna believe it. But to sit there and say, no, you
Nobody
can't have
believes
two
you.
number
Okay,
ones,
hold on, GRT. Hold on,
but to
GRT.
say,
Let me ask him a question real quick though. So what? Bucks fans. What makes you think? What makes you? Can you just tell me like what makes you think he's the best right
because
now?
we've seen him take over games before. We've seen him be the head of the game plan. Like we've seen it. We've seen him be the number one before, the number one option. We've seen him be the number one option with Brady. We've seen him be the game plan for a whole game or 2 or 3. We've seen him take over games when Mike Evans get kicked out. We've seen it. Saints fans have seen it.
Okay.
Matter of fact, Chris Godwin kills the Saints more than Mike Evans does.
Right. Okay, but my
Because I was
question is
number
that.
one. Listen, because our number one cornerback was guarding Mike Evans. Our number two
When
was guarding your number two.
Mike Evans is not even there to guard.
All right, bro.
Well, my question is like, okay, I agree with what you just said. I do. That was facts. I'll give you that. But my question was, I said, what makes you think they're better than a London and a Lavi right now? Lavi was just all pro with
Oh, what
1,200
makes me
yards.
think he's better than them? Well, because he's an all around better wide receiver. I think his route running is better. I don't think nobody has better hands than him. And
Wait, who
yeah,
you
I think
talking about,
he's a Chris Godwin.
Let's stop.
So
what
so
up,
that's why I said that.
What's up?
And I know
Why
he's
you so
consistent.
high on
And not
Chris
only
Godwin,
that,
bro?
but
He
he's had
never
to
been no number one,
he's
bro.
he's put the numbers that he's put up with a Mike Evans next to him, which is crazy because Mike Evans is the offense is literally tailored for, like, it runs through Mike Evans. So it's not a normal Batman and Robin situation. He hasn't played that role. He hasn't played he's played the normal like the only time it was a
What y'all
normal
had? Batman,
Robin
Superman?
no. What I'm saying is he's taking
You
more
can't
of a
make
back
whatever.
seat. He's taking more of a back seat than a Robin with Mike Evans on the field. The only
So you
time he
saying
didn't
okay? So
was with Tom Brady, the Super Bowl year. Tom Brady kind of flipped it on the league and kind of like left Mike, like he only used Mike Evans a little bit. He wanted to save him to the playoffs, basically. That was the only time that it was like a fair share of like Mike Evans and Chris Godwin was with Tom Brady. Before that, all the quarterbacks that we've had has always like leaned on Mike Evans, and it's Mike Evans. Of course, you're gonna lean on him.
As they rightfully should have.
Exactly. And what I'm telling them is now, because Emeka Ibuka's still young, this is his second year, they can't just lean on Emeka Ibuka. You seen it last year. You can't just completely lean on him. So they're gonna have to. They're gonna lean on Chris Godwin more than.
RTP, this coaching staff drafted Ibuka.
Yeah,
they looking at that guy. They looking at him as their guy.
Yeah.
No. I get it. I get it.
Receiver one.
Yes, I get it. He's the number one target. I get it.
They're gonna get looked at crazy if they bring in Godwin to be the number one and Ibuka the number two.
No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
All right.
What I'm saying is Baker as my quarterback cannot lean on Emeka Ibuka like that. He can't. If it was someone like Tom Brady will just sit there and pick the defense apart and use Emeka Ibuka till his full potential. Baker can't do that. We all know Baker likes to run out the pocket a lot. When he runs out the pocket, there is no better wide receiver that he's going to throw to. He figured this out 2 years into being with the Tampa. He didn't know it his first year. He didn't know it the first year with Tampa. He figured it out the second year with Tampa, and the third year, that's why Chris Godwin was going to go crazy.
Okay.
And when he breaks the pocket, that's when he can find Chris Godwin. Baker can't hike the ball, take 3 steps back, and let it go and hit Chris Godwin on stride. Chris Godwin's not a huge separator, right? He's one of those guys that he's gonna cut and separate, but if you don't hit him right there, then they're gonna catch back up. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna make his cut and separate, and you got to hit him right there. And Baker can't do that.
He's zone receiver too.
That's what I'm saying. Baker has figured out in the zone. That's where I got my connection with Chris Godwin. He hasn't had that connection until he figured that out. And he does that when in zone, or he does that when he's breaking the pocket, and then everything turns into a scramble drill.
So you thinking that
he's gonna lean on Chris Godwin more than Chris Godwin's ever been leaned on before.
He might
in his whole career.
Fuck no.
He might. I can't argue that. You never know. Because I can say the same thing. Maybe teams still double team DK a lot, and Pittman becomes the one. So I feel you. So I can't argue that. You know your team. So I think
Godwin ain't no fucking best receiver in no fucking division, man. Stop that Mickey Mouse.
Hey, Izzy, you notice I got quiet. I can't argue with delusional, bro. I just can't do it, bro. It's like I done did it long enough.
And TK, that's the problem, TK. That's the problem, TK. It ain't the not agreeing with me. It's not the not agreeing with me. It's the you're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. That's the part that's like, come on, bro. Like, do you know ball?
No.
Like everything I said right now, TK. You don't have to agree with me, but you said I can see how that could happen. You understand football enough to say, oh, I see what you're seeing. That's all that matters.
Listen, just because
that's all that matters.
Maybe the nigga just wants
you might not believe it or think it's gonna happen, but at least you said in a football sense, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, maybe the nigga got on a velvet suit.
Yeah, maybe, bro. I just can't do this, bro.
J. Park said it's Chris Godwin 3 last games against the Saints. Mike Evans played in every game, and he was completely shut down by Latimer. Right? He clamped him the fuck up.
You believe that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think y'all both at the end of the day. From every
bro, you not replacing no Mike Evans, bro. That you can't just. What we talking about? We talking about.
But the thing is, like, with the same thing with the Cowboys right now, like, nobody's gonna call GP a 2. Like, I know that. Like, GP's a 1. Like, Cowboys got 2 receiver 1s. I'm just being real.
It's simple.
The Cowboys got the best receiving core in the NFL. It's not even close. Like,
no one else besides these guys on the panel says T. Higgins can't be a number 1.
Who said that?
Never said he couldn't be a number 1, bro. You don't understand. See, that's your problem. You so stuck on Mike Mike Evans and Chris
Hey,
Godwin,
well,
that
guess
you don't
what?
fucking
Well,
get it.
guess what, GR3? If you ain't gonna say it, I'ma say it. That motherfucker can't be a number fucking one at 35 years old.
He's 30. He's 30.
Not
I'll
Chris
say T.
Godwin.
Higgins.
Calm
Not
down. He's
Higgins. I know
30.
Chris Godwin.
I mean, that's
So
not
let
bad.
me ask you this. This is all I'm gonna say.
Go
And
ahead,
I
Justin.
said this earlier, J Live. J Live, you remember when Marcus Coulson got hurt, right?
Hey, got hurt
If
for
J
how
Live
long?
remember that. He was hurt
When?
like majority of the season, if not the whole season. And Lance Moore came in, and Lance Moore had a hell of a season.
Last took
Matter of
over
fact,
that
J
number
Pop put the
one.
stats up
And
there.
shout out, put up
But you
over
know what we
1,000
never said?
in 16
You know what
games.
we ne-
But go ahead.
But you know what we never said, J Live? We never said that Lance Moore could be a number one. We never said that.
Yeah, I ain't
I
gonna
mean,
You,
he
as
could
far
be.
as RTP,
you know he was cold.
you're trying to tell me because Godwin managed 2 or 3 games when Mike Evans, we seen that he could be a number one. No, that's opinion based. He never did a whole season of being a number one.
No,
So he will
it's
fall back
not.
to his
It's
character,
not like
number two.
okay. It's not like we had a game and it was
He's
like,
number
oh yeah,
two.
we won. Okay, whew. I guess he can be a number one. That's
He's a
not what I
number
mean. What I mean is we had a game and it was like, oh yeah, yeah, he can be one of them guys in the league, like like that. Like it ain't just we
Both won
survived
a
the
high
game
one.
and he was the number one, so he can be a number one. That's
You
not
know,
what
it's
I'm
a
saying.
difference
Like
between
if
a
there was
high
nobody
one
else in
and
the
a low
depth
one,
chart,
right?
he can be a number one. Like that's not what I'm
I'm
talking
saying
about.
you know a difference between a high
say.
one and a low one. Like if you barely scraping
I just got a question.
1,000, yeah, go ahead.
Is Chris Godwin the number one? Do
He's
you
not even a
believe him
number
being the
two.
number one?
Not even a number two. Fuck no.
J Live, do you believe in Chris Godwin being the number one?
I can't believe RTP.
Hey, chat, this is what I'm gonna do. Chat, even in Chris Godwin prime, even in Chris Godwin prime, chat, I want y'all to say number one or number two. Just type in number one or number two for Chris Godwin, and we'll see how that goes. Because
They
I
got a
left
number
this
three.
alone. I'm
They
done.
got number 3 or 4 option. They ain't got 3 or 4.
They can type whatever number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Whatever y'all want to type, please see what I mean. And we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. See, Miss Pammy
Let the
said
chat
3.
decide, because he ain't gonna get it through his head.
Pammy
3,
said
okay,
3.
that's one.
I think he a 3. I think he a 4. All right, I'm coming. My bad. Hold up, y'all. Give me a minute.
16. Let Miss Pammy being funny. Let me see who else gonna type. Oh man, this is 2 kicks. I'm gonna let the chat decide this shit. A 4, a 3 or 4. Miss Pammy did it twice. 16. Okay, let's keep going. Anybody else in the chat, if y'all believe that he a number one, type number one. If y'all believe he a number two, two. If he anything less, type whatever number y'all want.
Hey, Chris Godwin he don't want none of that fucking number one cornerback action, bro. Because he ain't used to
Thank
that.
you. Thank you, J Live. That's all I'm trying to tell him. Even in his prime, he wasn't considered a number one. Only y'all, the only ones that think he could be a number one. Only Tampa Bay fans.
Hey, but look, don't look at it like that, bro. You could just look at it like you got yourself a number one wide receiver. And with this being Ibuka's second year, look, nobody handling these players with kid gloves. It's his second year. It's time. And he did decent last year. So, fuck. They see that guy's the
So
number
you would
one,
say Abuka is the
bro.
number one?
But they still don't go on basically use him in committee. Just like we don't use Chris Olave and Jordan. So the number
Come
one,
on,
number
man.
two shit, it really don't mean nothing.
All I'm saying is because
No,
the original
it doesn't.
conversation was
It doesn't mean
the
anything.
original conversation was okay, so we're gonna take all that shit out. The original conversation was that you said that Chris Godwin is the best wide receiver in this division. And I
Hmm.
don't think nobody believe that but you.
We about to find out.
Hey, how you feeling about your running back situation?
I'm not as excited as I should be, but I'm not down on it. Our run game might not be as good
Why
as
you
it
say
could be, but
that?
because I just got some conspiracy things about Bucky Irvin.
Mm,
But I'm glad we got Kenny Gainwell, so we should have a run game. As long as our O line stays healthy, we should have a decent run game.
Nah, wait.
mm. Yeah, Miss Pammy. She said, "I'm hopefully we can move the hell on." You right? We could. It's already in the pudding, bro. Hey, did Chris Olave make the top 100 today? If I'm not mistaken, or yesterday? I think he made the top 100. Matter of fact, I mean, chat, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. I think he made 67, huh?
Yeah, it's in the 60, GR3. I don't remember
Yeah,
what
I
number it
know. We know
was.
some. I know
But I've been
somebody.
stopped paying attention once they threw Bryce Young in it. I was done.
That's a fact.
And you know what? I was also done with the Pro Bowl when Shador made it. I was done.
I've been
Oh,
done
I
with the
don't
Pro
much look
Bowl.
at Pro Bowls.
Bro, the Pro
To me,
Bowl
are
holds
fan
no
votes.
weight with me no more.
Uh-uh.
No more, bro.
I've been let that shit go. I let that shit go a long time ago. It
Yeah, me
becomes a
too.
popularity
Years
test.
ago.
That's what the Pro Bowl is.
No,
The
no, no.
Pro
I'm
Bowl
just
is a
saying. I'm not
popularity.
saying like this year is my first year. I'm just saying that shit don't mean nothing to me. Oh, he made a
It's a
Pro Bowl. I don't give a
popularity.
fuck. Yeah, I don't give a
Now
fuck.
I'm just stuck on all pros now. That's what got me, the all pro. I'm stuck on all pro now. I can't do nothing else but
But you
all
know
pro.
what? You know what? And hey, yes, let me look up that right quick to see who actually makes up all pro.
64.
To
Oh,
me,
thank you, J Pot.
let's see who determines all pro accolades.
Y'all killing me with this shit. That shit funny.
I mean,
How many Tampa
I don't
Bay Buccaneers they got on there? I know your boy Vita should make it. That nigga live stupid. You started laughing. Why you laugh, bro?
because your ass won't stop. Relentless.
This nigga live shade, bro. I just was being petty for a moment. Y'all forgive me. Um,
Hold on here. It's
yeah,
me,
I'm
you, and
losing my
RTP. Damn,
yeah
RTP,
RTP.
bro.
Yeah,
Bro, what
What
happened?
happened?
Hey, RTP, what happened last year, bro? No, like
A
what
lot.
happened? Like in your opinion, what happened in that stretch? Did the teams was it just quality of competition?
No, not at all. Not at all. It
All
was
right,
us.
I mean, that was a lot of games lost consecutive. That was weird. You know what I mean? It
It
really was.
was yeah, and it was honestly it was the roster, bro. It came down to the roster and Baker. Like the roster wasn't how do I say? There was something missing from the culture of the roster, which is what we hoped that we just got, and I'm pretty sure we did
And
in
I'm
this
asking, are you
offseason.
talking about like the team was lacking an identity?
We were lacking dogs. We didn't have no dogs. The only dog we had was Baker and honestly Mike. But something I don't know, bro. Mike's been ever since the Super Bowl. Mike's been different. Mike's been a little bit more diva, I should say.
it's
You know
called
what I'm
the same
saying?
thing
Hey, can I say one
that
thing,
guy was
RTP?
gonna
I
do.
have
It's
noticed
called
that you have
OA.
not through Evans' injury for the year. You haven't said that like that was the issue. Like you're not going there. You feel like it was
No,
something else.
no.
Because
No. The
most
injury
people from the
wasn't,
outside
bro.
looking in would think it's because you lost Mike Evans.
No, bro. When we were hurt the most in the season, and we were going through our hardest time of the season, which was the first half of the season, we were 6-2. So we were 6-2 in the hardest part of our schedule with the most injuries. And as the schedule got easier and as we got people back, we started losing more. Like it was weird, bro. It was weird, and I know what it was. We didn't have any dogs on defense, right? So when things were going bad on defense, like nobody was there. Levante's never been the type of guy to like yell or be mad. So like when things were going bad, and then he, Father Time was kicking his butt too, so he felt like he couldn't say nothing because he was like being messed up on plays. So the defense was one thing, and then offensively, I low key feel like Baker just hurt us. We had plenty of opportunities to win games, to win the division, and Baker just his accuracy. Now they're saying he was hurt. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. But that's
You
what
know
they're
what?
saying. They're saying that he was hurt.
You know what?
So
Yeah, Baker. I don't know what it is about that guy. I really didn't hate him. I actually rooted for him. But then he came out and talking all this shit about the Saints and shit. So whatever after that. But where do you see Baker being re-signed? Ain't this his contract year?
I do not know. I do not know. I kind of hope
Damn.
not, to be honest, but I do not know. I do not
Damn, you
know.
know
I
what?
got
That's crazy, bro. Like the only division that feels confident and good at the quarterback position is the Saints. Even though I know we still got something that we got to prove, but we feel comfortable at this time. But
well,
nobody
you're
else is.
Hey,
excited.
J Pop,
You're
get out
excited.
my head. Get out
I'm
my head,
I'm
J Pop.
I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable with Baker. I just know it's not enough. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
we can
So
keep
let me ask
Baker and keep
hey,
winning
right,
the
right.
division,
Not enough.
but that's not enough. Like we don't
uh,
care about that. Like
I got
RTP, you got a question.
Yeah,
It
bro. Y'all,
says,
y'all, did- y'all
who
didn't
are
do
these?
I
shit
got
on. At least to me, y'all didn't do shit
Who are
on
these
offense.
new dogs? You got a question, RTP. Who are these
what?
new dogs y'all got on defense?
Speaker.
Uh,
That's on
a
that
a
nag.
Ashawn Robinson, Ruben Bain, Josiah. Who else?
RTP, I got a question for you too. What up,
Keontae
everybody?
Scott.
Bro,
Uh,
I don't know none
uh,
of these players.
everybody we drafted pretty much. Everybody we drafted. Now, when I say dog, I'm not saying talent. That's not what I mean by dog. I'm not saying they're dogs, they're Pro Bowlers, or I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying by we got dogs now. What I mean by dogs is like emotion on the field. You know what I'm saying? Someone to get the
So
team hyped.
Alice,
Someone that's gonna talk crap. Someone that's gonna because I don't think when I
Right.
said Baker, I don't think Baker's like talented like that. I just mean he's gonna get in somebody's face. He's gonna make something happen. That's what I mean by dog. We
I
we
got
we
you.
So,
Like
lack
so
like
that
like
on the
like
team.
CJ Gardner Johnson.
RTP, I got a
Yes,
We had
question
that
for
dog.
you.
exactly.
I got a
Exactly.
question for
We
you.
had that with Devin White. Devin White would get up and talk trash and say something with them. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
Saints
We had that
fans,
with
who
Devin
who
White.
who the Saints got? Who we have that's a dog, man? Who got that dog in him?
I don't know. Hey, RTP, can you hear me?
Oh, that
Yeah.
wasn't to you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Now who
Hey,
got that dog in him?
I just want to ask you this question. I'm gonna let you answer, but I'm gonna head off and let you answer.
Yeah.
Can you name off the list of players and coaching staff that you believe that's on the hot seat? I'm gonna listen in the back. Appreciate it.
Players and coaching staff?
Bang it out. Who was
Uh
that? Who was that? That was popping.
I
that
don't
was
know. I don't
popping.
know who that was.
Yeah.
Players? I don't know if any players are on the hot seat besides Baker. I don't know why any other player would be on the hot seat. Trying to think. Oh, Zion. Zion will probably be on the hot seat. Yeah. Zion will probably be on the hot seat. That's it. I don't think anybody else is on the hot seat. As far as coaching staff, the whole coaching staff's on the hot seat.
Hey, hey, did you feel excited about your first round pick, or do you wish y'all would have chose somebody else?
No, I'm definitely excited. It's the perfect pick. It's the perfect pick because it's again the mentality, bro. Like that's what we need. Like when I say dog, like that's what we need. We need that Kobe. Nobody's my friend. If you're not on my team, you're my enemy. You know what I'm saying? Like we need that mentality. We have too many. We've picked too many nice guys because we don't want no problems outside of football. So we've picked a lot of good guys that they're all about football and they're just good kids and that we picked a lot of that. But now we got no dogs. Now we had nobody to rough anybody up or nothing. So this draft, we literally did that in this whole draft. The whole draft is nothing but dogs, nothing but people that's gonna get in your face, talk crap, not let nothing fly by. If we lose and talk crap, if we win and talk more crap, like nothing but that energy, that whole energy that you got from Ruben Bain when they showed him and he got drafted. Like that's literally the theme of our draft, bro. Like, and that's why I
Oh, you
was
talking
like,
about
yo,
Mr. You talking about Mr. T Rex hands, Mr. T Rex
yes,
hands, right?
that
Okay.
whole thing you saw when he got drafted, bro, was like that's perfect. That's perfect. So
T Rex,
that's yeah,
yeah, T Rex.
that's
That's
what we
T Rex.
wanted.
Okay. So you have faith in Ruben Bain.
I mean, as much as faith as you can have in a draft pick.
Hey, bro, that dude had too many questions. You know why I say that?
He only had one
Now,
question.
now look, let me ask you a question. Did he did participate in the combine, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
He did.
Wow.
But look what he decided to opt out on.
On
The
what?
bench press, the 40-yard dash, the vertical, the broad jump, the 3-cone, and the 20-yard shot.
Okay.
Not only was the motherfucker undersized, short arms, he knew that if he actually gave his measurables, it'll hurt his stock rather than just letting him watch the film.
Exactly.
Shout out to Jay Pac for coming in. I
Exactly.
love you, my boy. You been hitting me up with the numbers all day. Thank you,
Yep.
Pac.
My
Thank
bad
you.
it took so
I'm
long, bro.
just
I've been
saying.
doing
That's
shit.
why, bro. Let me tell you, I had my reservations because they also had the Saints linked to Ruben Baines. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did not
Yeah, I
I
want
was
know.
this. I
praying
did
we
not.
could do it.
I
I
know.
did not want this player, bro.
I mean, it
At all.
wasn't like there's no way you can say it's a slam dunk because of the whole arm situation. But to be
No,
honest,
no, no,
it's
no,
like,
no. But I also listen to other ones. Like if it's your strength, of course
mhm,
you're gonna show that. You want to make sure
yeah.
that you show that attribute. But for
But
him
he
to
doesn't
skip the
have to,
bench press, the 40-yard dash, the vertical, the
bro.
broad, the 3-cone, and the
No,
20.
come on. You really don't got to see him do bench press, bro. Like, let's be real. Just what? Like, tape speaks louder than all of that, bro. Tape speaks louder than all of that.
Some level, I would agree
But
with you.
tape, but tape could
With a
also be
player that
misleading.
already has short arms and has
No.
questions with him, you
Well,
think
that's
that
what
if
I'm
he was good
saying.
at the bench press, and normally short arm people got an advantage when it comes down to bench press.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
you don't try to prove what's already proven on tape. Because what if you just had a bad performance, or if you sprain
No, no, no,
you
no, no,
strain
no.
something?
What
Like
I'm
that's
saying
it's
is, if I know something's my strength, you best believe I'm gonna make
yeah, but
sure that's shown.
you but that's only if you're trying to jump somebody. Nobody was jumping
No,
him
no,
in
that's
his
if I'm
in
trying to sell myself,
no,
basically.
that but that's what I'm saying. He doesn't have to sell himself. The only thing he had to sell himself on was the arm length, and he can't sell that. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to sell nothing else.
Yeah,
He
J Rob,
definitely
he
No,
didn't
had
do
more to lose than
J Rob,
more than the
yeah,
game. You
he
know what
didn't
I'm
exactly,
do
saying?
exactly,
he didn't do
exactly.
any of the testing, like to get a RAS score, a RAS score. He didn't do none of that.
Yeah, it's just
He
all he's
just
gonna
went
do is
in and
lower
That's
his
got
what I'm
like his
stock.
saying, and
height,
that's
his
why I
height
had
and
my
weight.
question marks. Just like
Yeah,
Kellen Moore
but I
said when
mean,
it came down to the quarterback position, he appreciates people that actually interview. Like when you
yeah,
don't interview, it leaves too many questions.
You know,
You know what
besides
I
his
no,
mean?
the
arm,
interview is
besides his
different.
arm length, bro,
No,
he's
no,
short
meaning
too.
interview and participate. Just participation in the
Yeah,
combine process,
but
in
that's
that
what I'm
process. You
saying.
know what I mean? You lose
Everybody is
out
not
when you
gonna
don't participate.
participate.
I'm sure
Everybody's
I'm
gonna
forgetting. Hey, I'm
participate
sure I'm
in
forgetting
certain things.
somebody. Can we name a good defensive end that's 6'2"?
I mean,
I'm
I'm
sure
pretty sure
there's
there's a
one,
lot.
but I can't think of one. I just feel like not only is his arm short, but he's height. I mean, he's short. He's short
No,
and
they've
not very
already
heavy.
shown. They've already, bro. All you gotta do is
He's
YouTube
six
it. There's
two.
plenty
He's
of
6'2",
there's
and a quarter.
there's plenty of
Yeah, that's
pass rushers
short,
that the
bro.
same size as what's his name, like Melvin Ingram. Like they've already YouTubed the crap out of it,
Exactly. That's
bro.
what I wanted to know. Thank you. I'm trying to
Yeah,
get a
yeah.
name that's
That's
about
what
his
I'm saying.
size.
There's plenty of people. His arms are short, but there's plenty of people that have short arms. His arms might be a little bit shorter, but everything else is like, yeah, there's plenty of people that dominate in the NFL with his stature. But
That's
again,
like
it's not
15
to
bench press.
say whether he had short arms or not short arms, I mean, it's the draft. It's still a risk to take. So I look at it like, okay, so one, it's the draft, so it's never 100%. You're gonna guarantee that he's gonna work out because it's the draft. It is what it is. Two, he got the arm situation, so that's another something that could be a problem. Okay, well, he is the second best pass rusher, to be honest, because homeboy Bailey is crazy. Bailey was crazy,
Hey,
but
what you
even
mean?
even
Wait, well, hold on,
even
hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't want
uh,
to just like where you got to measure that on. Like he's the second best. Like going by what?
by the tape, the dominance, bro. Just look at the dominance of him on the line, and we're not just even talking pass rush. That's the other thing. He's dominant in the run game. Like
It
he's
could be
throwing people out the
misleading.
way.
Remember that tapes
Of
could be
of
misleading.
course, it's college. It can only be misleading because it's college. It might not be the same in the NFL. So that's for everybody. Everything can be misleading in college because it's college. It's not the NFL.
Hey, he
But like
does
I said,
rank high as a prospect, though. He does.
of course, he was the second best pass rusher. Even in David Bailey's case, all that speed could mean nothing. Ask the Falcons. I mean, the Falcons had what's his name? He had that one good year where he was the sack leader, I think it was, and then after that, it was the wreck because they figured all he got is a speed rush. I can't think of his name
You
right
talking
now.
about?
The
He was a
edge rusher
defensive
they
man or
had.
linebacker?
He was an edge rusher.
Not Pierce,
Line,
right?
no.
They
Before
drafted
that,
him.
this was like
Was he
Matt Ryan
drafted by the
days.
Falcons?
Oh, okay.
Yes, they
Did he?
drafted him.
You talking about Bierman? You talking about Bierman? That was his
No,
name. The white
no.
guy
He
with
White
had
the
boy.
one. He
contacts
had
and
one
stuff.
good year. No, he had one good. He was like Micah Parsons before Micah Parsons, basically. Matter of fact, I think he came
Was he a
from.
white boy?
No, he wasn't white.
Was he white?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I ain't
why
trying to
can't
be
I think of
racist.
his
I
name?
thought because I remember the dude with the contacts in his eyes. I think that
Vic
was
Beasley.
Bierman
There
or
you go. It's
Sherman,
in the
whatever his
chat.
name.
It's in the chat. Vic Beasley.
Vic Beasley.
Vic
Vic
Beasley.
Clemson.
Vic
Vic
Beasley.
Beasley. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
linebacker.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, Vic Beasley. Yeah,
I
he
remember.
tore. I mean, his speed was crazy, and then there was no inside move, and that was it. So, like, I mean, again, it's never automatic. Even Mendoza, I think Mendoza is one of the best prospects I've ever seen. Period. Flat out from College State.
I
I'm
think your
high
boy.
on him too,
I wouldn't
bro.
say that.
I'm very high on him.
I'm gonna
Like
tell you.
Like
Mendoza,
You know who?
Mendoza
he
looked
was
like that man can
impressive,
win a
Look,
bro.
Super
That
Bowl
dude a
this year,
problem in
bro.
that
Like,
red zone.
you know
yeah,
who
that's a
Mendoza
fact.
remind me of in college? I'm gonna keep it real. You know who Mendoza remind me of, and that's why I think he gonna fail. He remind me of your boy,
Who?
that went to USC, Matt Leinart. That's exactly who you remind me of.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
That's
Sam
horrible.
Bradford.
Yeah, Matt.
That's a
Sam
Wow.
horrible
Bradford.
Y'all,
comparison.
Yeah,
Put
no,
yourself in
I'm
terrible.
saying,
timeout.
listen, y'all,
Put yourself
listen,
in
y'all
timeout,
going on
Andre.
NFL. I'm talking about in college. Matt Leinart
No,
was just like him, bro.
bro.
Go look up
You
Matt.
watch him, the man already looks like he's playing NFL football already.
And
Like
Matt
when he was in
Leinart did
college.
too at USC.
No. Matt Liner
Yes, he did.
Matt Liner was like he
Matt
was playing
Leinart
he
looked
had a
just
pro
like him,
style
bro.
offense. He had a pro style
Thank
offense,
you,
but he was but I'm saying his throws, his decisions, everything was still
Matt.
like, okay, he got some things
Matt was looking
that
just
can
like
translate. No, what I'm saying is
y'all
with
ain't
Matt
gotta
Liner,
believe
you
it.
looked at him like he got some things that can translate to the NFL. With Mendoza, it's like this is NFL. Like
I'm
this is
going with
he's
Matt,
playing
bro.
NFL
He
football,
reminds me
bro.
too much of Matt. Now that's my
But
opinion. He reminds
well,
me of
anyways,
Matt, and the way
my
niggas
point
hyping him
is
up.
everything, nothing's a for sure thing. So when you add all that up, it's kind of like, man, did we pick him or whatever? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I would have rather gotten his partner. I think I forgot what his with the dude on the other side. Um, I can't think of his name. The other Miami edge rusher. I was like, shoot, I'd rather go back and draft his partner because his partner don't got the arm size, and they both were tearing it up in the college. So I'm like, he's almost as good. Now he definitely doesn't play as good on the run as Ruben did, but as far as the pass rushes, which what I'm really worried about, I was like, he's almost as good as Ruben, but when I seen the attitude and I seen the demeanor and who he is as a person, I was like, nah, that's what we need in the locker room. That was what made me like, okay, we couldn't have gotten a better person than that guy in the locker room. Period. That was the pick we needed out of everybody else.
What
That
about
was the
Trotter? You love
difference.
Trotter or what?
Trotter worries me. I love him as a player, but as far as his skills, I'm worried. Like
About what specifically? Yeah, okay, no doubt.
covering
Yeah, he
skills.
definitely has coverage issues.
So that's what I'm worried. I pray if I had a wishing well and I had one wish to be granted, it would be that he works out for us. Because if he works out like the player / locker room guy that he is, it will take our defense to another level.
Isn't he a projected starter though? Isn't he projected to start? Or you're not sure?
They're putting him out there like he's going to be a starter. He's acting like he's going to be a starter, but I'm not 1,000% sure he's going to be a starter.
He's
So I
also a
don't
little
know.
guy, right? He's also like 6'2", right? Kind of small.
No, he's a big guy. He's big. He's an old school linebacker, bro. He's a thumper. He's a thumper. He's an
Y'all
old
want to
school
hear the best
linebacker.
stat, J-Pac and RTP? Check this out, bro. And this is why the Saints gonna win the division this year, above all the
There
extra
you go.
bullshit and all that. The Saints play the second easiest
6'2".
schedule in the
Oh
NFL.
my god.
Check it out. The
I hear you.
Falcons
Go ahead.
played. Look, the next in line is the Falcons at 20th. Then it's the Buccaneers at 23rd, and then it's the Panthers at 30th. That's a huge discrepancy, bro.
It's not that big.
It's from second to 20th. The
No,
Saints
the
play the second
number
easiest schedule.
the number wise, yes. The number second to 20th, that gap number, yes. But what I'm saying is
That's what
NFL
I'm telling you,
talent,
though.
the NFL talent level of those different schedules is not is
Hey,
not
this is why I don't put too much in that J
yeah, it's
Live.
not
The
that
only
it's not a
difference,
big
the
deal.
only difference is 3 games, and the 3
Basically.
games that we play are Arizona, the Raiders, and the Giants. All right,
And
and
the
so
Giants
Tampa
are going to
Bay,
be way better than what they was
right? And
without
Tampa Bay, for
Harbaugh.
instance, instead of Arizona, they got the Rams. Instead of the Raiders, they got fuck, who
This
was it?
schedule went to the
The
playoffs.
Ravens. I think it's the Ravens. And then instead of the Giants, they got the Cowboys. Is it the
Ugh,
Ravens?
I hate both of
Y'all
those
heard it.
teams.
I don't think y'all heard it.
No, we didn't.
I
We didn't.
said
What'd you
out of
say?
the last 7 years, the teams that played the first or the second easiest schedule went to the playoffs.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Meaning,
I don't
it
want
Oh,
it.
you're talking
means
about overall? He's like the basically
overall,
from the whole
the
NFL.
teams that had
Mm.
the number one easiest schedule or the number
Or the
two
second.
easiest schedule in the last 7 years have went to the playoffs.
Mm.
Hey Jay, do you
Okay.
think the Arizona Raiders and Giants games are automatic wins for us? Like you would definitely put those as W's?
Well, I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna
No,
say no game.
I'm not even
I'm
talking
gonna
about your point. I'm not
Pop.
trying to like
I'm
sidestep
gonna
your point.
answer
I'm just
that.
asking you
I'm gonna
what you
answer
think.
that. I'm gonna answer that for you, Pop. The only
Yeah.
one I think out of those 3 that you just named, the one that's gonna give you hell is the Giants. The
Okay.
Raiders and the Arizona Cardinals, that should be easy wins.
You said
I'm just putting
Raiders
it
or
out
You
there.
said the
Ravens?
This is
Ra-
my
Raiders.
Oh.
Well, the Raiders
Raiders.
is well.
Raiders
Look,
and the Cardinals, we should win those. The
we
Giants, I'm
should win
kind of
the Raiders.
I'm shaky.
Fuck that.
I don't know if we're gonna get Cousins or Mendoza when we play the Raiders. That's the big question with that game.
I mean, even if
But
you
see,
get
the problem
Mendoza,
with
it just depends on the
Hey,
Raiders
you ain't lying. If it's Kirk
where they're
Cousins,
at.
we better bring our lunch pail and hard hat.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because
but
I
who
like
he
to catch
throwing it to? That's
Mendoza
what I want to
early.
know.
What?
He said, I want Case Mendoza. I want to know who Kirk Cousins gonna be throwing it to. Who are they wide receivers in Oakland? Las Vegas. I'm sorry.
Man, fuck. Why we always gotta play Kirk Cousins? I'm tired of playing that motherfucker.
You tired of playing him?
Bro, he a
Todd Bowles
fucking
is
But you don't
problem.
like
definitely
Kirk
tired of
Cousins?
playing him.
No,
Their
he a
receivers
You don't
problem
like
for
Kirk
us.
Cousins?
He
their receivers
always
are
been a
pretty
problem.
bad. It's Jalen Naylor, Trey
See,
Tucker, and Jack Beck.
that's why I'm kind of I don't know.
That sounds
Like now
horrible.
they do got a good tight end. They do
Brock
got a good
Bowers.
tight end and a
Brock
running back. I
Bowers
give
is a
them that.
monster.
Uh-huh.
Bowers
I
is
give them
nice,
that.
and then the running back's the little young dude, Genty.
Hey, now you say he a monster. How many yards he had last year, J-Pop?
Who?
Off the
Well,
top, I don't.
just guess. Just guess like around what, you know? It ain't gotta
I
be
would
perfect.
guess over 800.
Who you talking about?
Wait, so did Jawan Johnson have more than him?
Oh, he did definitely.
There he go with
Definitely.
this bullshit. There he go with this
Shut
bullshit.
up.
What
Shut
man? I know
up.
where he was going. I know where he
No,
was
no,
going with
no.
it.
Jawan was like top 3 or 4 in the league last
He
year.
was top 3. Jawan
Yeah,
was top 3.
yeah, no doubt. But he
Say,
only
look, the
Bow.
person
Hey, wait,
credit.
Bow was only started 8 games last year, and he had 680 yards with 7 touchdowns. But in his
Wait, wait,
rookie
wait, wait,
year,
wait, wait, wait. Oh,
where
how
he
many
played the
games
whole
he
year,
played on?
he started 8, played in 12. But his rookie year, he
Damn,
played
that's
the whole
still good,
year.
bro. That's still
Yeah,
crazy.
his rookie year, he played the whole year. He had 1,200 yards and 5 touchdowns on 112 receptions. Now, granted, there's
So
not much
Freddie,
else to throw to. Not much else to throw to there.
my point is that Freddie, you said Clint Kubiak in the chat. The thing is with Clint Kubiak, we done had Clint Kubiak. To me, Clint Kubiak is a person that needs something. He don't make nothing. He
He's gonna
needs what he
unlock
needs.
Genty. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna unlock that little young
Maybe,
running back.
Hey,
That's what I
maybe,
but as
think.
far as his,
maybe we'll
they don't
see.
have the talent for Clint right now.
Hey,
Clint got to
I
get some
was.
more talent.
Hey, you know what? You're right because AK even had the best
Yep.
rushing season
Yep.
under his
Yep.
career under
Yep.
Uh
QB.
huh.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Like he
And I'm
gonna run
pretty
the
sure
ball.
Clint had.
You definitely gonna get your opportunities.
Creative running
I'm
too.
pretty
He's gonna
sure.
use it in weird ways. And Genty's young. He's real shifty. I mean, I'm
Huh.
not saying for
And
sure,
he
but he's
fast.
gonna try. He's gonna try.
He'll probably have his.
All
It's
I'm gonna
probably
say,
gonna be a career year for him under
Oh.
Kubiak because he
Clint
definitely
Kubiak,
runs the ball.
he don't have enough pieces over there right now. Now, as far as the running back, yeah, I give him that. But as far as him being this great coach that he's just gonna turn around the Raiders, I don't see that happening. Not
Not
this
in
year,
1
anyway.
year. Not in 1 year. Not in 1
Yeah,
year.
Clint Kubiak need pieces because I know for a damn fact that the Saints had more talent than the Raiders have on their team right now, and he couldn't do nothing with us.
I think they'll be better,
Hey,
but I don't think they're gonna be
one thing
scary.
he has. Well, no, they did have Derek Carr, huh? He's a
They had
competent,
Derek Carr,
sorry ass
Alvin
NFL quarterback.
Kamara, Chris Olave, Rashid Shaheed, and Taysom Hill, and not to mention Jawan Johnson, and he couldn't do nothing with that. So I just don't see it. Maybe I'm wrong for saying that, dude. But hey,
Tell you what, they brought in a shit ton of free agents. I'll tell you that. The Raiders, a
come on,
shit
man.
ton.
Yeah, they're
Jesus
working on
Christ.
something.
Yeah, and it don't happen in a year. We just went through it with
It
Kellen.
don't.
It don't happen in a year.
Uh huh.
You can look better, but not necessarily translate to wins just yet. Oh man, shit.
But I'm
They
so
really
happy.
gonna
I mean,
fall
I
on the
don't know about
Mendoza
y'all.
kid.
Oh, Pot, I'm glad I got you. Did they
What's up?
did they release how much your boy gonna make this year, Alvin Kamara?
It's
Have
a
they
six
released
point
that yet?
five. It's a six or 6.5 base with incentives up to 8.5.
All right, just wanted to be sure. Just wanted to be sure. I'm
Yeah,
so happy they got their Camaro shit done. I'm so happy.
Bro, say what? Bro, I'm so happy.
it didn't make sense to let him go. It would have hurt us more than
Uh,
helped us.
My
but I'm
point is
telling
that
you, Kamara gonna shine this year, bro. Like he definitely
It's
motivated.
it's
I know H ain't gonna get the majority of the touches. But when Kamara name is called, we gonna get that Kamara that's about that business.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna put up ridiculous numbers like for the whole year, but I think he's gonna have some games where he surprises for sure.
when he just take over.
Yeah, I just it's a question of role and how many touches he'll get. Like Jay Lyle said, I don't, he's not gonna get enough touches to get 1,000 yards or anything. But I think there'll be some games or at least some spots where you're like, oh shit, that's old Kamara. You know what I mean? Like for sure.
Yeah.
Especially because he's
So
gonna be
basically, you saying
healthier
that?
and he's gonna be healthier, and it ain't
Yeah.
gonna all be on his shoulders.
Hey, but you know
And see,
what?
that's how I think the Saints messed
How
up
was
for that.
H and blocking, bro?
Off the top of my head, I really don't know. I
I don't
think
know.
you mean like blocking for the quarterback or like
Yeah. Just in protection.
like blitz protection.
Right.
I think he's good, but I'll double check it.
And we already know our number 3 wide receiver gonna be Bryce Lance. Just want to put that out there. See, I did that for Jay Live because I know he can't
Yeah,
resist.
you'll lie. There's no way in hell you jump in Bay Lane. There's no
He's
fucking
gonna
way in
jump
hell.
in, Lee.
That
We
fuck,
already know
bro.
how this
The
team gonna be.
motherfucker look like the Statue of Liberty out there, bro. Like
Chris Olave, Jordan Tyson, Bryce Lance, and maybe, if I'm nice, we might put Valley in on goal line.
you gonna stop with the disrespect. Because you was jumping up and fucking
Maybe.
down, talking about fucking right, Vele, in that Miami game. You
Hey,
was jumping
J
up and
Live.
fucking
Look,
down.
J Live. A-Chain had a 97.4 pass blocking efficiency, and he ranked 6th among 72 running backs in pass blocking.
that's
Bro,
beautiful.
that's huge.
Yeah, it is.
That's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Bro, that's
Top,
like having Pierre Thomas back there.
yeah, top 10, gonna keep shut clean.
I love it,
Yeah,
man.
that's clean.
Man,
That's
I can't
fucking
wait to see Bryce Lane.
yeah.
Boy, he
Hey,
just don't
Kamara,
know.
bro, hey, Kamara struggled in pass coverage last year. That's where he got exposed at more than anything. He
He
got
ain't built. He
exposed in
ain't
pass
built
coverage.
for it, you know. ATN, or
He
however you
I
say
not
it,
never
understand,
was
ATN,
a
he
but I'm
built
blocking.
for
just
that
saying,
shit.
like on tape, he got caught with his pants down last year in pass coverage. That shit was bad. It was so bad we
But
was
he
putting
never
Devin
was a
Neal in there, a
blocking
fucking rookie.
running
Right.
back though, J Live. He
Yeah,
was
that
never
wasn't
a
his thing.
blocking type running back.
Man, I feel you, dog.
He a little light in
But
the ass for
but
that.
but but it still wasn't a good look seeing that shit on tape because he was getting slaughtered. I ain't even lying, bro.
Watch
It
out get
was
him
bad.
mad, J Pop. Watch out. You know what else wasn't a good look? A 27, 28-year-old wide receiver getting hurt. That's on his last year of his rookie deal. That didn't look good either,
What are you
J
talking
Live.
about? You talking about Vele?
Yeah, he talking
I'm
about
just
that.
saying. I'm putting
You
it out
you
there.
you
I'm
talking
just putting
about
it
the
out there.
motherfucker that had 100% catch
Yeah.
rate?
Listen, he didn't get that many balls, of
Nah,
course.
nah,
He's
nah, nah.
supposed
You
to catch
can't be
all of
talking
them.
about him.
How
You
many
gotta be
catches he
talking.
had last
You
year?
gotta be talking about fucking Ronnie Bell, nigga.
A broke clock is right twice a day, J Live.
Yeah, he was right all NFL season as long as he was on the field.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro,
All I
everybody
know is
was
this.
calling for Vele. I don't know why the Saints
Uh,
took so long to start using him. Cause we was all like, damn, what's up with this Vele guy? Y'all
Stop
ain't gonna use him?
lying. You're lying with a straight
Bro, I
face.
was
Ain't
calling
nobody was
for this
checking for him,
dude, bro.
Otis. Ain't
Was
nobody was
yelling for
checking for you,
Vele
Otis.
last year.
You're
And then
lying.
out of
Say J
nowhere,
Pop.
Montrez was
What?
Say
answered.
J Pop.
What?
Let me ask you a question. When was you hollering for Bailey when the Saints when they had Brandon Cooks and Chris Olave and Rashid Shaheed? When did you holler for Bailey? I just want to know.
Y'all
Please
I
was,
didn't
answer
y'all was
me.
holler
like,
for
where that
Vele,
Vele
but
guy at?
I'm not a Cooks. I was never a Cooks fan. I didn't like that idea
It
to
made
bring
no
him.
sense. Small wide
Him and
receiver.
Shaheed are like what and what. You know what I mean? As far as attributes, you know.
That was the
Uh huh.
dumbest. That was the dumbest decision I saw Kellen Moore make.
Yeah, I didn't like. They were just trying to get a
It's by
veteran in
bringing in
there.
Brandon Cooks.
Yeah, they
That
were
was
just
dumb.
trying to get a vet in there because they were worried about Olave's injury. You know,
Yeah, bro.
yesterday.
But what as small as our wide receiver was, bro, that was the wrong vet.
Well,
Like he did
that's
not
why they
Ain't
fit.
spent that
nobody was
draft
checking
pick
for
trading
Bailey.
for Vele. You know, because he didn't do
Yeah.
much his rookie year, bro. 41 receptions, 3 touchdowns with Denver, but he made big catches. And
And you saw
Nobody
them
was.
hands on display. Hey, I ain't got shit bad to say about Vele. He a fucking dog. We ain't
Yeah.
saw hands like this since Mike Thomas. Period.
Colston,
You
he
ain't
kind of got
seen.
them Colston's
Or
hands
Coast.
over the middle.
No, it's been like first it was Mike Thomas, but
Don't
yeah,
you
but since
dare.
Coast also.
Don't you dare compare that old ass
You
man to
better
the
stop.
great Marcus
Hey,
Colston
you
and
know
Mike
what?
Thomas. Don't you dare.
Hey, I just want to throw this out here. When we drafted Mike Thomas, I said, babe, I looked at my wife. I said, babe, that motherfucker a better Marcus Colston.
I'm
Without
gonna
him
keep it
taking a
real with you.
snap,
I'm
without
gonna
him
keep it
taking a
real with
snap,
you.
I
When
made
it's
that statement. And the
that
next
year,
time I
if I'm
made
not
that
mistaken,
statement is when I saw Kamara. I said, babe, this motherfucker
yeah,
got
that
that
ain't
goofy
no.
balance like Pierre Thomas. But
I'm gonna
but
tell you
but
this,
but
J
he don't
Live,
block
and
right.
I'm still happy I was wrong. You know, the year that we drafted Mike Thomas, I did not want Mike Thomas. You know what wide receiver I wanted that year? Treadwell.
Uh
Remember Treadwell from Ole Miss?
from Ole Miss.
That's who
I
I
remember
wanted.
that.
Because you know, in the first round, we end up taking Sheldon Rankins, if I'm not
And see,
mistaken, that year.
see, nigga, you would have had us in fucking purgatory in this motherfucker.
Hey, you said what you want, but look, that was his name, Laquan or Latrell. I forgot his name,
Yeah,
but his
Trey,
first name. But I know
Treadwell.
Treadwell. Yeah, and
Treadwell.
fucking Ole Miss, that boy was unstoppable, bro. You said what you want, man.
He went
That
in
dude
the
was
first round.
unbelievable.
He went to the Vikings at 23.
Bro, Mike Thomas.
Uh
Bro,
huh.
talk about think about how he got Mike Thomas because he got hurt.
Yeah.
But if he didn't get hurt, bro, Mike Thomas was a bro. I watched that tape of Mike Thomas. I was like, oh my god, this motherfucker got them hands. I swear, bro, and that's a true statement. Right hand on the Bible, hand in there, bro. When I saw that shit, I said, babe, this motherfucker a better coasting.
Hey, what? That was a sad ass draft class. Boy, I'm looking through that shit. Whew, there wasn't too many dogs in that draft.
You talking
Hey,
about the
but to
Sheldon
get
Rankins, right?
That whole year, I'm talking about the whole, that year, 2016. There's not too
Yeah,
many people.
yeah.
I'm like, damn, I
wait,
wish we'd
I
that
have
was
fucking
drafted
with
Sheldon
him.
Rankins. We drafted Mike Thomas and Sheldon Rankins together.
Rankins was in the
Sheldon
first
Rankins was our
round,
first round pick.
and
Uh
we
huh.
got Thomas in the second round at 47. So
But
16th pick in the second round.
that was a hell of a draft though, bro.
Now I
Just with
can't
those two.
lie. I can't lie. 2 picks before Michael Thomas was Derrick Henry.
Oh,
We didn't need him.
but at that time we had. I'm trying to think who was our running back at that time. Who we
Yeah,
had?
we
Mark
didn't need
Ingram
him
still.
probably, but I'd have took him. I'm just seeing
Yeah.
it. Oh,
Not if we didn't need him, Pop.
I feel
Damn.
you. I'm just saying, in hindsight, I might have altered things. We also
In
took Von
hindsight,
Bell. We took Von Bell at the end
definitely.
of the second round too.
That was a
Hey,
good
in
draft. That was a
hindsight,
good pick.
definitely, bro.
Von Bell was a good pick.
God, there's just not a lot of names in this draft.
Von Bell was a good pick, dude. On some real shit. Tell you the truth, I didn't want the Saints to let go of Von Bell. Tell you the truth. Because it's like that's when he got in his prime when the Saints let him go to me.
Jesus Christ, this is a big ass draft.
Hey, like Von Bell could have played that star role for us.
Von Bell, you let him go, and then you went and got Marcus Williams. And it's like, yeah.
Bro,
I'm gonna tell
hey,
you, I really
you know
hate
what
Marcus
defense?
Williams.
Hey, bro, you know what defense I enjoyed the most, personnel wise?
What?
Is when they had Chauncey Garner Johnson and Quan Alexander with the Mario Davis on the field, bro. That fucking defense was raw, bro.
Man,
With Lattimore
you
shutting
talking
shit
about
down, what? Bro, that
you had,
defense was
but you
raw.
gotta understand. We had three good cornerbacks. We had that's doing the Debo, or you talking about the Janoris Jenkins? Which one?
Uh, I think that was
Because you gotta understand.
Janoris Jenkins when they had
Think
Quan
about this,
Quan
bro.
Alexander on the team.
I remember at one time we had Lattimore, we had a Debo, we had Chauncey. We also had that boy from Houston. He played for Denver. What was that cornerback name? We had got him the year Ida hit. I'm trying to think of that damn cornerback. He was a first
From
round pick for
Denver?
Denver. He was playing with the Houston Texans. Yeah, we had
Oh, I
traded
know
to
you're
get him.
talking about Chad Bailey.
No, not Champ. It was another dude.
We was talking
Oh,
about
what's
Champ.
that nigga name?
What year we talking about?
We talking about. Remember when Ida hit? The Saints had went traded Houston Texans for a cornerback that came down. I'm trying to think of that boy's name because he was supposed to be your number two, but Paulson the Debo was so damn good he became like a backup. I'm trying to think of that nigga name. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. What's that dude name? Hold
You
up. Go look
lying.
up the year.
You lying, GR3.
Listen, I'm not lying. He was originally a first round pick from Denver, and he was playing for the Houston Texans.
And
And
he
during the
played for
year
us?
Ida,
What
yeah,
year
we
was
traded
fucking
Houston
Ida
to go
though?
get him. There you go, Roby. There you go. Remember Roby?
Man, get out of here, man. Roby wasn't no
Listen,
goddamn corner.
Roby. Listen, Roby was your backup just in case somebody got hurt. Because if you remember, the Saints traded him to make him a number two. But Paulson Adebo was a rookie.
Oh,
Paulson Adebo
Bradley
ended up
Roby.
taking that number
Bradley
one.
Roby.
Oh,
Yeah, he was good
Roby
Bradley
in
from
Roby.
Denver. He
Yeah.
was
Denver.
solid
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Denver.
yeah,
He was
Yeah.
solid in
yeah,
Denver.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Don't
All
tell
right,
me I
you right.
don't know what the fuck.
All right,
Damn
GR3, you
mouth,
right.
nigga.
You right.
Hold on, I'll be
Hey,
right back.
take
That's
them
my wife.
handcuffs off that nigga. I was gonna throw your ass in the fucking jail cell. Take them handcuffs off, man. All right. Yeah, I remember Roby. He didn't do shit anyway.
Well, I'm looking at all the years we had fucking Ken Crawley starting. It's fucking amazing.
Bro, Ken Crawley was nice.
Undrafted in that same 2016 year that we got all those players we were just talking about, Thomas and Rankins. We got him
Hey,
undrafted.
I was high on Ken Crawley. Look, I even had
He
a hot
started
take
for
that
like
said Ken Crawley was going to have a better year than Lattimore.
he started for like 3-4 years for us.
See, that's that bullshit we had to deal with, and that's why we was always ranked at the fucking bottom.
Yep. Remember we had the remember your boy that was from New Orleans? I think he went to St. Aug, and we had he was hurt though. Devlin Bro, remember that little
Delvin,
experiment?
bro. Hey,
He
he
was
was
supposed
nice.
to be. He was supposed to be a dog, but injuries just fucking ruined him.
Bruh.
Saints gave him a shot. Didn't really work out long term.
Hey,
You
you
know.
know who he reminded me of? He reminded me of Malcolm Jenkins.
I
He
like
reminded me of a
Jenkins.
player like that.
I like Jenkins, bro. I was a Jenkins fan.
Oh, I said Malcolm Jenkins. I didn't mean that. The cornerback that made that game-winning interception in the Super Bowl.
Porter.
Malcolm for the Patriots.
Oh, you talking about for the Patriots?
Yeah. That dude, that cornerback that jumped that route when it was like, why don't you just run the ball?
Against Seattle.
Yeah, we'll see against Seattle with Malcolm, because we was about to sign him at one point. What was that nigga name? Malcolm. You know what I'm talking about,
Yeah, I
right?
can't think of his fucking name. Butler.
Malcolm
Sitting here
Butler.
fucking going through every name in my fucking head. Malcolm Butler.
Yeah.
Thanks, Quantum and Bronky.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
Quantum up in here. What's up, Quantum? Yeah, Malcolm Butler. Wow. Yeah, I got real high expectations for this team this year, bro. And maybe it's unfair, maybe I shouldn't. But they just address so many positions and so many questions. Look, I'm not doubting Kellen Moore, bro. I know he's a competent coach that's making competent decisions, and I'm rolling with him. Oh man, hey, shout out to them Saints for getting that shit done with Kamara, man. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about Kamara returning. Uh I'm happy about this Zell that just came through. Hell yeah. I guess I'll be working tomorrow. Come on, boy. Hey, J Pop. Oh, you gone? Well, y'all some rude ass niggas. Y'all can say y'all leaving. I'll be looking at this damn screen. Let me read these comments, man. Keep the show going. Hold it down for my boy J Live. You talking to yourself? I see that. I see that, Miss Pammy. Oh, you backstage? Nah, fuck that. You rude. Is it? They got people backstage, bro. You got me talking to fucking ghosts like Sam Darnold. And booted me out, brother. You see how they do me? All right, you want to lie to lead this motherfucker? Fine. All right. Let me tell you this fucking joke. There was a white man, black man, Chinese man. All right, leave y'all alone. All right, chat. What we doing, bro? I see they got Kev, bro. What are you most interested in seeing this training camp, bro? What position group you wanna keep your eye on?
What up, J Love?
Oh, what's up? You got it. What is the ass at? If I curse his ass out.
Careful who you ask questions to.
Is it? How you feel about signing Alvin Kamara tomorrow? I mean, Kamara. Well, you know how we feel, Quantum. It's a beautiful day in Zamunda,
Yeah.
in New Orleans.
Rich get richer.
That's exactly how we feel. Rich get richer. That's a good one, J Pop.
Man, look, the way we always dealing with injuries, it don't ever hurt to have extra
Hey,
depth.
bro, what? What? Like that's how I look at the depth. Like on offense, bro. Even if shit does happen,
I mean, especially dude, running back, wide receiver, tight end. I'm very comfortable with the depth. Where you went, Jay? You done got booted now? Line up at running back. It's gonna be ATN, Kamara.
no. Hey, Pac, I didn't say that. I'm sorry. I got
My
kicked
bad.
out.
I'm back, fella. My
I'm
bad, man.
reading.
I was
I'm
handling
reading
something.
quantum
Nah,
shit.
it's all good. Izzy, fuck it. Fuck, when you don't give a fuck, we don't either.
No, man. I'm trying to handle some, trying to get some food and shit in here and stuff. So I was trying to, nah. I see. I ain't hear shit, so I couldn't see in the back. I
Nah,
had my.
it's all good. It's all good, bro. No, I said I had heard about this that the Saints playing chess, not checkers, but at the tight end position.
Oh, okay.
They
Adele.
talking about. I heard an article where they was talking about the Saints, especially with there being a craze over the running at 12 and 13 personnel, the importance of having tight ends. As the NFL is moving towards that, that means a player like Jawan Johnson comes at a premium. And with us drafting Noah Fant and Delp, who could take over that number one and number two, maybe Jawan Johnson becomes a nice trade bait piece that we can really get some capital on. I mean, fuck, putting up numbers like he put up, that's warranted at number two pick, if you ask me. Number two to number three. But definitely, I think a number two at being a number three tight end last year.
Right. Yeah. I mean, fuck, 800 some yards ain't no slouch. So it's like,
Ain't no slouch, bro.
I kind of do agree low key with you too, live when you talk about like the 13 personnel, because I mean, like that dude got them tight ends to do that shit. You might see a lot of 13
Right, but we
personnel.
also got a lot of wide receivers and we got
Yeah.
fucking running backs. Like we got skill players, bro. Like we got skill players.
Right. We do.
You know what I'm saying? So
I think we deep at
to,
receiver simply because of the injury risk at our 1 and 2. But you don't bring in a free agent tight end, draft a tight end in the third round, free agent starting left guard, free agent running back, and re-sign Kamara because you planning on throwing the
you
ball a
don't plan
million
on running
times.
that fucking rock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna be running and we're gonna be using that tight end, that 13. There ain't no doubt about it. Now, not the whole game, but situationally, we're gonna be running it, bro. I'm
Yeah.
not saying the receivers ain't gonna get work. I'm just saying from looking at just from the moves, looks like he's planning on fucking utilizing that O line with all them number one draft picks and David Edwards and that new running back with Kamara. Fucking three tight ends deep. Like J Law said, Jawan had a top 3 year last year, and you still bring in Fan and draft Delp.
Right.
That tells me something.
Hey, what you thinking about instead of 13 personnel bringing in an extra lineman?
Like a jumbo package.
Well, bro, all them tight ends could block. It's
They
Delp.
can,
That Delp.
but
That was his
bro,
main. That was his main
thinking about
duty.
thinking about bringing in that right guard we drafted on goal
Jeremiah
line.
Wright. Yeah, I mean he's got a shot to play. I don't know how he'd work on the end of a line. I mean, I guess it could, but I mean Delp's primary duty in Georgia was blocking.
All right, I'm coming back, y'all.
You know, Fant was a first round draft pick at one time, whatever that means to you. But look, at Georgia, Delp felt like Delp was a great blocker, so they used him more at blocking than receiving. Despite the fact that he could catch with great speed and great
And
size.
run a 4.39
Yeah,
at the time.
so I mean, we'll see. I told you, bro. I got a feeling by the end of the year, or definitely going into next year, he's got a very good chance of stealing
Bro,
Jawan's job.
if Delp shine, I really think Juwan Johnson is trade bait.
Yeah, very possible. You never know, but they might work great together.
I mean, it might, but we do have a surplus, and that's a
It just
chance to get
depends
some.
it really just depends what Kellen's trying to do, bro. You know, we don't
Right.
know. I mean, we can't base it off last year because last year, bro, he was working with what he had.
Yeah, with what he had.
Right
So,
now,
and
he's starting to put his shit
that's
together.
why I'm telling people, J Pac, all that they got film and all that. Really, you got film on the scheme
That's
because
it.
we got a quarterback that doesn't really have too many deficiencies as far as what type of throw he can make. He can make them all.
Yep.
He can make them all.
His vision is going to start
It's
coming.
really the scheme. This like all the film they got, bro. That's not even what we gonna be running this year.
Kellen's vision is gonna slowly come into the picture this year. You know, like last year he was working with what he had. This year it's gonna
Right,
be more about what
right,
he's trying to do.
right.
And it's not that they don't trust Shuck. I just think he's gonna lessen the burden on Shuck this year by bringing in what he did.
Think he want to run the ball, but
I think he does.
he also gonna the playbook is wide open with Shuck.
Absolutely,
I
absolutely.
don't think it's gonna be dumbed down at all. But I think in a perfect world, he's running the ball down your fucking throat.
It's
But
like now, bro. Now, if we actually get a lead in a game, we might actually be able to close it. Now that we got a running game and some tight ends, you know what I
hey,
mean?
and yeah, for real. And one thing about Kellen, bro, he really does adapt well.
What?
Like he sees something that's working, and he'll roll with. He's not afraid to implement that in his scheme. You know what I
He,
mean?
he's the part of the
Wherever
puzzle
he is.
I'm least concerned about. To be perfectly honest, I'm least
Yeah,
worried
bro.
about Kellen, bro. I have much
At
faith
least
in Kellen.
worried, but I am excited about him, bro.
Yeah,
Like
like
I'm
I'm not
excited.
worried
I'm
about him at
excited
all.
about this guy being able to open up and run his offense because that's one thing he can do this year.
Yep,
He's not held back at all, barring injuries, right?
no doubt.
At running the scheme that he wants to run this year. So
On offense, the only thing I worry about is the O line depth. That is it. If we go through the
well,
injuries like we had last year, then I don't know exactly what they're gonna do. But if
right.
we stay
We
healthy on
right
that O
now we
line,
just
they in
got
trouble.
regular depth. Like we do got if McCoy go down, we got a plan for that, and that implements right in the game plan now because all
Yep,
they're gonna do is move Caesar over and move right in.
yep, yep. I like it, bro. I mean, look, they got a
I
shot.
mean,
You
man,
know.
but after that we fuck.
Yeah, it's not super deep. You know what I mean? But hey, like I was saying the other day, you can't fix every issue in one off season,
You
especially with
can't.
all the issues we had. You
Hey, but you know what? We do got Simpson, and I like him, bro.
Simpkins, you talking about?
Simpkins.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like him, but you know, in a perfect world, I'd rather him not play. But if you know somebody gets hurt, he's cool. But you know, last year, bro, we just had so
He
many
remind me
injuries.
of he remind me of Goodwin, bro.
We just had too many injuries last year. It wasn't just like we had to, fill one slot. It was the whole fucking line damn near.
Hey, do you remember him? You remember Goodwin?
Yeah, Jonathan Goodwin.
Yeah, he had to work his way. he had to work his way in. You know, at first he was a little undersized that first year we saw him, but he was scrappy. You know what I mean? He was scrappy.
Wright's kind of like that too, Jay. Wright's
Eh,
not a monstrous man. Now he's heavy, but he's not 6'6" or nothing.
No. He's not huge, but what he is, if he gets his hands on you, he got you.
Yeah, he's real good at the run blocking too.
And one thing about him, you're not pushing him fucking back. You know what I
No.
mean?
I would really love for him to push Caesar for that job.
Man, bro, big time. I'm telling you, bro. I really believe Caesar he can't sneeze. He can't breathe wrong
No.
at this point.
You know you're
Because
listening to you live. Tell that nigga fuck him.
Fuck that nigga. Get the fuck out of it.
Fuck Caesar.
And he on Teron Armstead, bro. That shit was so fake on Teron Armstead show.
So
He didn't believe
him and
none of it.
Tehran are tight though, bro. So like at the end of the day,
But did you see the way bro? I'm telling you, if you
Teron
really look at Teron was looking at that nigga like you're not that dude.
Tyron Armstead would look like he was friendly bobbing with that nigga.
No, he was keeping it friendly with him. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna sit out there and say,
they tight. They hang out together in the off season and shit when they was playing. So
right. But he knows Caesar ain't that dude, bro. Caesar
no,
talking
no.
about he know it, bro. Those that know.
Hey, J Law, I found this shit funny too because like I was looking at that shit, I'm like, now Tyron Armstead was a fucking all pro, and this bitch trying to talk. I was like, hey, bro, you shit is a motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah, right. Like, bro, Teron played this game at a different level.
Yeah.
Bro, I love Teron Armstead, bro. I'm serious. I'm serious. Teron Armstead would have gave Willie Roaf a run for his money if he was able to stay healthy.
Bro, if we don't lose Ryan Ramczyk to a freak injury in the middle of his awesome career, this O line is solidified. You know, I mean that's where we ended up losing, bro. Ramczyk was like a Michael Thomas, bro. We lost him in the middle of their Pro Bowl career. You know what I mean? Like that to lose a wide receiver and a lineman almost damn near at the same time, the freak injuries.
Hey, but you know
that
what
takes a
else?
toll, bro. That
Ramczyk
takes
was
a
going
toll.
through it with injury. He was going through it because he wasn't the same. He wasn't the same after a certain point.
But boy, he was
while he was
good
going through
before
those
the
injuries.
injury. Before the injuries, he was so good.
Yeah. Before the injuries, he was nice. But bro, after those injuries started to compact on his ass, bro, I was like, shit.
J Live, you know where I'm finna go with this, huh?
Don't go there.
Fuck Teron Armstead.
You wrong as a motherfucker.
For leaving us in our prime, going to fucking Dolphins. And then how much money did the Saints offer that?
We wasn't in our prime. We didn't even have Drew Brees.
He went to Frisco too, I think.
You right, J Live, semi prime.
Man, leave Teron alone.
I don't hate him as much as that bitch.
Bro, he only had a couple of years left to play in this league. He was already old when Drew Brees left. Leave the dude alone, bro. Like we wasn't gonna do nothing but waste his fucking career.
Hey, J Live.
Fuck him. Derek Carter don't deserve no Armstead protection. Fuck him.
You make it seem like he went to Miami was trash as a motherfucker.
Hey, last year, bro, Cesar Ruiz was 13th best guard at pass blocking.
No, he was. He was pretty good at pass blocking.
But at run blocking, his entire career, he has consistently been at the bottom.
Yeah, fuck all that. That's an anomaly. I'm not trying to listen to none of that. Like he fucking sucks, bro. Fuck Cesar Ruiz, bro.
I don't think
when he got
Cesar doesn't give up a ton of sacks.
And guess what? We still got question marks, and he on his second contract.
He don't give up a ton of sacks, but he ain't opening no holes for the running game at all.
Well, how about this? You think you could like substitute the bitch ass nigga on running downs and put in Jeremiah Wright?
I don't know. I don't know if they've O line usually is like a unit. I feel like
J-Pop, he did better last year, but he's known for giving up a ton of sacks, bro.
Really?
Yeah, like last year, I would say that was, I guess that was his best year at pass protection. But bro, every other year has been horrible. This dude here, especially in pass protection, bro.
All right, yeah. Hold on, I'm coming right back, fellas.
Yeah, I want him gone, bro. I ain't lying.
When did he sign that new deal? Was it
Caesar
recently?
G. Nah, he did sign one. He signed one. Yeah, it was. Are you looking it up, Pat? I know he signed one though.
No, I was looking up his sacks. He's only given up 15 sacks over a 6-year career.
I don't know about all that.
Well,
I'm gonna leave the facts alone. What I'll say is
no,
that
I
must do
agree. He
something,
is our weakest link on the O line at this point.
bro. He's we. Hey, Pac, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here, boss.
All right. I thought I was talking to somebody. My fucking phone. I touched it and went to another screen and forgot. And that bitch, you know how you don't got too long on StreamYard when you're on your phone.
No, I already know. Let you hit something, that bitch gone.
Then you go check a text message, bro. You better be quick.
Yeah. So the last 2 years, Jay, he was all right in pass blocking. But all the years 23, 22, 21, and 20, not really. And then every year in run blocking, he's been either bad or subpar. That doesn't equal a very good career. Because you got to do both, bro. You got to do both. It's not like the D line, bro, where they sub them out constantly, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, man. I just gave up on that Cesar Ruiz experiment. Now, even though they say we playing them out of position.
No, you're not playing him out of position, bro. He's played this position for 6 years, bro. You know? Yeah, his original position, maybe, in college. But it ain't like he hasn't had time to fucking adjust to the fucking guard position.
What up, J-Line?
What's up, Sidney?
Well, yeah,
What that is?
J-Line,
That's it.
J-Line, your ass is crazy, boy. J-Line
What I
said,
did?
Child, I'm listening to y'all the whole time since I've been at work. J-Line gonna say, y'all niggas rude. I like J-Line, man, it's crazy. They say, y'all niggas rude. I'm like, hell no.
I can't lie, Jay. Hey, when it's a bunch of people in here, I do just fucking dip. But if it's just like me and you and somebody else, I'll tell you before I go.
No, J-Line,
Oh, you mean
no,
when I was talking to myself? I said I looked
yeah.
over. I just happened to look at my screen. I was like, God damn.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas rude.
that bitch kicked me the fuck out.
J-Line said, y'all niggas rude. Then he gonna start talking about I'm gonna tell a white man, black man joke. I said, this man,
Hit you with that old one. Hit you with
I'm
that
at work
old
laughing,
joke.
boy.
White man, black
Hey,
man,
that
Chinese man.
with the Chinese with the chocolate milk in your head, drink your mouth like
But y'all was killing me early though with that Tampa with that dude from Tampa Bay though. Y'all was killing me on that one though.
Yeah,
Oh boy,
I ain't
I
gonna
love
lie.
that joke.
I didn't come on purpose during that little thing because I already had my little back and forth with your boy, and you're not gonna get through to him. If he believes it, that's it. So I ain't even wasting my breath.
What are you talking about?
The dude that was
RTP.
on when you first came on, the Tampa guy. Yeah, I'm not, and I can't lie. His mic be, I don't know if he's close to the mic or his shit just so loud, but his shit be hurting my ears, bro.
Hey, I appreciate RTP just because I know where he came from.
That nigga be
I
screaming his
do like.
ass off.
Yeah, but I'm
No,
just saying, like, I appreciate him for showing up, just like I
no,
appreciate Red,
no.
because
Like, bro, RTP been doing this shit for like 12, 13 years, bro.
yeah, I know he's just a little loud, but he hurt my ears.
He is. But that's why I kind of give him a pass, just because at one time we had a little history. You don't
No,
remember
that's
though,
cool. I'm not saying he's not a bad dude. He's not a bad dude or none, but I've seen enough arguments that he's not going to change his stance no matter what evidence is presented.
That's true. He got that Izzy shit with him.
God, Krause, bro, I'm at work to this shit today, Pop. I'm at work to laugh my ass off with this shit. Y'all ass is crazy. This nigga is crazy, bro.
Shit, you want to know what I just read yesterday? Tell me they not starting early on this shit. Peyton Manning's kid. His name is Marshall. It's just this year going into high school. He finna be a freshman. They already writing about this dude. I'm like, bro, can we give the kid a little time, bro? Jesus
Fuck
Lord.
no. Fuck no. He already know what his job is. He got one fucking job as a Manning boy.
Yeah, but he ain't even out here, bro. He's in Tennessee. He's in Tennessee.
Is he?
Yeah, well, he started his school career in Denver, when Peyton was finishing his career. But then when
Yeah.
Peyton retired, he went back to his little college town, in Tennessee. And that's where he's in high school, getting ready to go into high school.
Yeah.
Man, bro, kids like that, bro, there's so much pressure be on him, bro.
They do. It is. But
It's
I
too
tell
much.
you what, they also get the best of the best. And boy, what they got for these kids nowadays, bro,
Oh,
is
bro,
crazy.
the article, the whole reason the article was written, because it was talking about Marshall Manning was working out with Bo Nix. I'm like, this kid's in 8th grade, getting ready to go into 9th grade. He working out with an NFL quarterback.
Right, for real.
And his daddy's Peyton Manning and his uncle's Eli. and his cousin's at fucking Texas. It's like, come on, man. He got all the resources. There ain't no doubt about that.
Yeah, boy,
That
them
little,
boys be having.
that little Manning camp, J Live, that they have every year, like, come on, bro. Like, everybody shows up to that. Like, not the kids, but the players, bro. They be having players all over the NFL show up to that Manning camp to teach those kids. Must be nice.
Well, GRT don't run out too.
I don't know. Said he had to go do something. They don't name the boy Marshall Manning. Marshall Manning.
I want
Just
to
sound
read
like he
Freddie don't
going to
jump
the
back on.
NFL.
Freddie don't jump off here too. Freddie used to be on here.
Freddie be trying to do other shit these days.
Oh shit. Oh,
I think Freddie Little Page kicks off in like a week or so.
Oh, Freddie dog. Freddie, fuck this shit. Instead of going on.
Oh, he be dipping in though. He be dipping in.
J Lad, no, you did ass on off here now.
Yeah, cause J Live be taking them phone calls, bro. He be in and out, in and out. Cindy, you was on here yesterday when your boy was asking me 100 questions about the Panthers.
What time that was?
I don't fucking know, bro. Your boy was asking me what's the name of the offense they run and all this type shit. You
Oh
wasn't on there for that?
yesterday morning. Yeah, I would listen to. I wasn't on it, but but I was like, listen.
It was crazy, bro. He was
That
trying to trip me up, bro, and I answered every one of his questions, but not nobody was saying a fucking word. But the whole room was full of people. Nobody was saying shit.
that was PPP. I think coach.
Yeah, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, we having a discussion. You can ask me all the questions you want. I'll tell you if I don't know, but
I was trying to see
you
where.
can't end the conversation with a fictitious thing, you know. Well, what if he throws 35 touchdowns? Well, fuck, if he throws 35 touchdowns, we're not talking about this. But that ain't never happened. I got no reason to think he'll ever throw 35 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody packing about their team, but I don't know, man.
yeah, buddy.
I just don't understand why it's so hard for them to believe that our team can turn around like Chicago and
New England.
New England did. Why is that so hard to believe? But that's what I'll be trying to figure out. Shit. They ain't win. To be honest with you, let's be real about it. They ain't win that many games like we did. We
Who?
won more games they did before they
Who
went to work first. Cause they had what four? They had what 4 wins?
who you talking about? New England?
Yeah, 4 wins, 5 wins the year before.
Yep.
And how many Chicago had? I think Chicago had like what?
But at the end of the day, bro, all that happened really was they got a new coach that matured at the job, and they got a quarterback that started to figure things out. That's exactly what's gonna happen with the Saints. Now, whether we go win the Super Bowl and all that bullshit, that's whatever. But we got a coach going into his second year as a head coach, and we got a quarterback going into his second year. I would have no reason to suspect that they're not gonna get better.
I'm put it like this, Jonathan. If we win these first 2 games, I'm gonna say we got a shot to make the playoff.
Man, you see, Sydney, everybody say that. I'm not worried about the first 2 games. I'm gonna be real with you,
But
bro.
then you
Because
know what your deep. I'm
hey,
saying you
think
know what the defense offense could be like though.
no doubt. If we win the first 2 games, you got a lot to be excited about. But remember the year we started the year like 2-0. We I can't remember the first game, but we busted Dallas's ass, bro.
Yeah,
We had like the
Carolina
most
first.
points scored.
Yeah, we had but did Carolina then Dallas. Yeah,
And then what happened after that?
we had into injury prone. Yeah, get the
We,
Eagles.
we ended up like losing a bunch in a row, right?
Yeah,
And then remember the year we won the Super Bowl? We started the year, not the Super Bowl year, the year we went deep in the playoffs, I think. I can't remember the year to call out, but we started off 0-2, and then we ran off, a whole string of wins. So, like, the first 2 don't make or break a season. Now, look, we 4-5 games in, and we 1-4. Well, then, yeah, bro, that's a fucking problem. But 2 games don't make or break it to me.
I wonder.
Obviously, if we win them, no doubt. Yeah, that's going to be 2
But
of our harder games.
I wonder if the injuries would have never happened. How far we could have went.
I don't know, bro. Because that wasn't that Derek Carr. Wasn't that Derek Carr
Yeah.
that year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have no faith in him, bro. He's done. He's been in the league a long time, and he's done the same thing basically every year. Puts up a lot of numbers, but the numbers don't equal wins. You know what I mean? Like it would have been the same shit. Just because he puts up a bunch of numbers doesn't mean we win the game. And you was asking about the Patriots. They won 4 games the year before they took off. They went from 4 to 14.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't even
We
need to
got
win no 14, bro. We don't need to win 14. We go from 6. If we go from 6 to 11, that is not a step. That's a fucking giant jump.
I just can't wait. I'm just ready for this shit to kick off. So everybody get off each other's neck, bro. It's like everybody been on everybody's neck, bro.
Yeah,
That's a
but
fact.
nobody knows what next year holds. You know what I mean? We all just projecting from what we've seen, we think, but nobody knows about all these rookies, bro. All these rookies coming in, nobody knows what they got yet until the game starts.
Best thing about this year, we got a coach with a plan.
That's it. A coach with a plan with his guys,
Right.
starting to come to fruition. Not working with another coach's team. Who that
Yeah,
was
I think
talking?
Doc.
Oh, what's up, Doc, brother?
What's happening, man? Yeah, I think that's Kellen's biggest. That's the biggest thing since the Kellen Moore era started. He just got a plan, man.
When it first started, Doc, I thought it would take by his third season. So not this year coming up, but the next year before the whole plan came in, into focus. But there's a good chance it could happen this year. Good chance.
Well, yeah, 'cause, with
It takes
Derek Carr
time, bro. That
retired,
shit takes time.
Derek Carr retirement, they kind of forced Mickey's hand.
Yep.
So, and I was all good with it.
Fucking right. Fucking right. Let me see. Yeah, the coach, bro, is really important, bro. I think it's kind of undersold. It's kind of why I don't got a lot of faith in Carolina and Tampa this year, because I just think they both have coaching issues. I'm not saying it's the reason they're going to be bad or whatever. I'm just saying it's not a good situation, especially in Tampa.
I agree 100%.
You know what I
I
mean?
don't trust them
I
fans.
think
I
he
don't
on the
trust them
hot
fans.
seat. Your boy in Tampa, bro. If he have another bad year, he gone. He gone, and then your boy in
I don't know how he lasted
Carolina.
this long, man.
Yeah, and then your boy in Carolina, bro. I mean, they took the play calling duties away from him, or he gave them up, however you want to look at it. But that ain't never a good thing.
No.
You know what I mean? That's obviously a sign of something not working out.
Okay.
It is. It is. Like I said, I'm just glad to see we got a coach with players, man.
I love it, bro. I love that he's young. I love that he's offensive minded head coach. I just see a lot of similarities to when fucking, Peyton took over. Young, innovative head coach with offensive, play calling duties as a background. I love that. I didn't need Dennis Allen to be my head coach, but I don't really favor defensive minded head coaches. I want my head coach to be offensive minded and have them hire a good DC. And I feel like that's what we did. I feel like that's what we did.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's not too many defensive minded head coaches with a ton of success, in modern NFL history. There's a handful, but not too many.
Now that you said it, yeah, you're right. You're correct.
I mean, you got Harbaugh brothers, those are the two that pop into my head, immediately. They've had success.
Winning with defense is cool, but it's not really the way anymore.
Not anymore. It's just not. I know we all say defense wins championships and all of that, and to an extent that is true, but it's different nowadays, bro. It's so much the way the rules have changed and all of that. It's really centered around the offense, bro. They want points. They want to score points.
Points make money, man.
Yes, sir.
And everything the NFL does is geared towards more revenue.
So I just looked it up. They got 8 head coaches out to 32 that have defensive backgrounds.
And out of them 8, how many is successful?
You got D'Amico Ryans with the Texans. He's pretty good. You got Mike McDonald just moved to the Seahawks. He's considered solid. You got Robert Saleh for the Titans. Not yet on question mark. Todd Bowles for the Buccaneers. Not really working
Question
out
mark.
late. Yes, sir. You got Mike Vrabel with the Patriots. I guess we could put a check next to that. Sean McDermott for the Bills. At one time was working,
He's
but
running his. His
yeah,
president ran his.
yeah, I agree. I think he on a hot seat. You got Dan Quinn in Washington. That's the old Seattle coach. And then you got Aaron Glenn for the Jets. Now I like Aaron Glenn, but I don't know if
I
Aaron
don't know
Glenn's
if
head
he's a head
coach
coach.
material. I liked him.
I'm glad
I
he's
liked
not
him when he was
offensive.
with us. I liked him on the defense, but I don't know if he's head coach material.
Sean McDermott got fired, so he's not there anymore.
Who that is? Red? He did. Red?
Yeah,
Who's
yeah. That's
who's
good.
the
What's
Bills? Who's the
good,
Bills
Sean?
head coach?
Joe Brady. They
Oh,
elevated
you
him.
fucking right. You right. I like
Yep.
Joe, bro. I like
They
Joe.
elevated him.
I don't remember
And
Sean
and I
McDermott
and I
got fired.
and I give McDonough, I give him some credit, man. He was a hell of a DC at the Ravens, and now he just won a Super Bowl with the #1 defense with Seattle. So
Oh man, you know sometimes Red they great DCs, but when they become the head coach, it don't always seem to work out. I don't know for whatever
that's
reason.
true. That's true. That's
I
true.
always think of the Ryan brothers, the Rex and Rob. You know,
Yeah.
great defensive coordinators, but when they got the
Yeah.
big gig, it didn't always work out like we thought it would.
Yeah. Yeah. J Live, I want you to know I gave myself a headache sitting up here cussing and yelling at you earlier, man. My wife told me, she said that's what your ass get acting a fool.
I don't know if J Live's in here. He's in here.
Oh, okay. He was earlier. What's up, Sydney?
What's going on, Red?
Good, man.
Hey,
Who's
Red,
the other man
I
up
got a
here?
question for you, man.
Well, talk to me. Who is this?
Doc.
What's happening, Doc?
It's not a question, it's more of a statement. Man, don't take that dude to Magic City, man.
Oh, no. He can't handle it. You know, I was just
That
messing
dude
with him.
he'll leave Atlanta with a family.
You're right. He'll be homesick when he get home. He'll be trying to move to Atlanta, man. Looking for his debit card and everything. Them girls will be done took him for everything.
Hey, man, I know about it. I was
too.
in Atlanta in '97 for the Heritage Bowl.
Yeah.
And I was in the Southern's band, and we was getting way too much play from some of them females.
Oh yeah. Hey, and
like,
listen,
you know what? It's not gonna work out good, man.
Doc, a lot of those girls, man, like I remember Bubbling Brown Sugar when I went to Morris Brown my freshman year, man. A lot of those girls that are on those majorette squads at those schools in the AU, they dance in them clubs, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. They truly getting that tuition money, man.
However, they gotta get it, man.
Hey, Red, the only year Joe Brady wasn't successful was the 2 years he was in Carolina. You think that was him or the team?
I think it's just their culture up there, man. They
agree.
like to come on and talk that noise, man, and about how long we've been in the NFL and the short time they've been in there. But man, I mean, even when they won the division, I think they've only, they're the only team out of, I think it's been 3 times an NFL team has won a division with a sub 500 record, and they've done it twice. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, but Joe Brady was 15-0 at LSU before Carolina, and then after Carolina, he led the Bills offense to a #1 overall record in the 3 seasons he was the OC.
Yeah.
#1 EPA per play. I mean, everywhere he's been successful except Carolina.
Yeah.
I like him. I like him in Buffalo. I forgot about that move. That's a nice move for them.
They have a horrible owner, man.
Yeah.
They have a horrible owner. He don't know what the hell he's doing.
You know, we older, bro. When I think of Buffalo, all I think of is all those Super Bowl appearances with no wins.
That's right.
But their history could be so different.
You talk about a franchise that I know has to feel terrible, man. Can you imagine getting up? And I know a couple of times it was back to back. But correct me if I'm wrong. They didn't have all 4 of them back to back, did they?
I don't believe so, but they were close together.
Yeah, they were.
I think it was 3.
Because it was all within.
I think it was.
I think it was all during Jim Kelly and Thurman Thomas and Andre Reed. Like they were all on them teams.
And Dick, I can't remember his name. What was Marv Levy?
Marv
Levy. Yep. I remember that, man.
Yeah, they kept running in
awesome teams, man. They
just kept running in.
Teams.
They just kept running into the Niners or Cowboys. They kept running into monsters.
The monster NFC teams. You're right.
Yep.
Red,
it was 4 years. It was 4 years in a row, bro.
I thought so, Pop.
91, 92, 93, 94.
Great.
And it wasn't the 49ers. It was the Giants, the Redskins, Cowboys.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. The first one, they lost by 1 point to the Giants.
Wow. All NFC East.
Yeah, I remember that was the loss to the Giants because it was the last minute field goal they missed.
Oh, my God. The Cowboys beat them 52-17.
Oh, my God.
And then 30-13, 2 years in a row. Yeah, those Cowboys teams, early 90s, though, they were.
Oh, yeah, they were the truth, man.
That O-line, but I know they had all the skill players, but that O-line was ridiculous.
Yes, sir.
Now, I don't really remember the Redskins in 92. I'm trying to remember what was on that
Doug
team.
Williams? That wasn't Doug Williams, was it?
Couldn't have been Doug in 92, right?
Yeah, I don't think it could have been.
I'm trying to remember, like, who was that big player? I'm blanking.
I know they had Green in the secondary.
Yeah, I loved him, boy. Played a long time.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Joe Gibbs was the head coach.
Yeah. Yep.
Ernest Biner.
Okay.
Wow, I ain't heard that name in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute, man.
When I think of him, I don't know why. Why do I think of the Jets? Did he play for the Jets?
I think he did.
I mean, when I hear that name, I think of the Jets, but I don't know. I don't think of Washington.
I think Biner played for the Jets too. I seem to remember that.
It was Mark Ripken, the quarterback.
Ripken. Yeah.
Mark Ripken, however you fucking say it.
Yep. Good call, Sydney. I couldn't remember him, man.
Me neither.
Super Bowl.
He won MVP though.
Yeah. He was a big dude too, man.
Oh shit! It was the Washington defense that won it. Washington defense had 5 sacks on Jim Kelly and forced 5 turnovers, 4 picks and 1 fumble.
Good grief!
God damn it!
They was beating Jim Kelly up, man.
Yeah, bro.
He took some hits during his days too, man.
Different game back then too. They let him fucking rock it. You know, they let you beat him.
Yep, it was Pop. It wasn't shit to see a quarterback with all kind of braces all over his body, man.
Man, like I know they you know the thought is, you know, the higher scoring the game is, the more people will watch it. But I still did enjoy those fucking hard hitting defensive teams, man.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, they kind of rewriting history a little bit.
And bro, maybe they took the camera off of it, and we just didn't see it as much. And I'm for player healthy, you know, player health. Hopefully, cutting down on CTE, the more they know about it, and protect their players. But is it just me, or do y'all remember even the players getting up from them hits better than they do now, man?
Yep.
It's like they used to get up, man.
Yeah, but the soft tissue injuries you see nowadays are crazy, where like players get hurt without even getting touched.
That's true.
You just didn't see that back then, but not as often.
Yeah.
Nah, they might say it might have been some of the treatments they were getting, whether it was legal or illegal back then, but you know, it was different though, bro. Like in all sports, you know, back then players played the whole season, not part of the season, or you know, they took pride in playing every game, whether it was basketball or football.
I remember when Deion Sanders had the late show on NFL Network, like on Sundays after all the games was played. Him, LaDainian Tomlinson, and somebody else used to be on there with the two of them. But they did like the 11 o'clock, the late wrap-up show. So they would sit there and they would talk about today's games and this and that. So somebody had gotten injured, and he walked to the locker room. He was limping, you know, walking back there with the trainer. They said, they go to Doc. Now this is LaDainian and Deion talking. So I'm okay, they go to Doc. The Doc waiting on him in the tunnel. So they make the comment, like the next scene they're going to show you is that player who you can see he can barely walk, bent over in pain. He going to come running out the damn tunnel back to the So they say, ain't nothing ever want to happen. So Deion said, what the players used to call that. He went back there with the doctor, and the doctor hit him with some of that ooh-wee. Yeah, man. He come running out from back there, man. So, but that shit was ruining them boys, man.
Well, hey, the other person, am I remembering it wrong? Wasn't it Shannon Sharp?
I think it was. It was. It absolutely was. That was the
Yeah,
three of them who did
it
the
was
show. Yep.
Sharp before he became the social media guy. Now he is.
Sure was, man. You're right, Pop.
Shannon Sharp was a monster, bro, but I always thought his brother was ridiculous.
Yeah, he was, man.
The receiver, Sterling. God
Yeah.
Lord.
And
I
Shannon
think it
actually
was
said,
I think I heard Dion say one time that he'd rather stick Jerry Rice or Michael Irvin than Sterling Sharp.
Sterling Sharp. Wow. And
That he was
Shannon
more.
says himself all the time, and of course, he would pay big honor to his older brother. He said, "But man, I ain't even the best athlete in my damn family."
I think Dion was saying that Sterling was more physical than the other two. He was more physical and he couldn't tackle him.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a big dude, man.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was big. I loved watching him play. I hated the Packers, but I liked Sterling Sharp.
Hey, man, my wife calling me again. Y'all, I gotta jump off real quick. I'm gonna try to join back. I know y'all gonna be on for a while. I'll check back in.
You got it, boss.
All right.
Catches too bad every year.
Don't hardly ever be this quiet.
Only 7 years, bro.
Learn more at jcp.com/rewards. Yes, JCPenney. Exclusions apply.
I'm gonna have to get off too, fellas. I'll holler at y'all later.
Be cool, boss. Sterling Sharp had 18 touchdowns his last season in the league. Fucking 18.
Since GR3 get his ass back on here.
Seen Sydney, you pay attention to that top 100 list as it's coming out?
Talking about what? Yeah, I had told reading them yesterday. Chris Olave was 64 now.
Did you notice
Yeah.
that he was ranked a little bit higher than Drake London? They had Drake at 66. They had Olave at 64.
Yeah, I heard somebody.
And they have Carolina's receiver, the young boy Tet. I believe he was in the 70s.
I don't want to get red started, but on that, I'm gonna leave. But I don't wonder why they think he's better than Drake London. Some dudes, so he's better than Drake. Drake London was better than Chris Olave.
I actually said and riled everybody up that I really like Drake London. I hate the Falcons, but Drake London I said that only because he is prototypical. Like if you were designing a wide receiver, it would probably pretty much look like Drake London. He's tall. He's not slim. He's got nice size on him. He's got great hands. He's got some speed to him. He's a prototypical X wide receiver. You know what I mean? I just like Drake. I think he's super talented. Now, I think they put Olave over him because Olave made All Pro last year.
Oh, okay.
DR3 wants you to get online so he could beat you in Madden.
Oh, but that GR3. I ain't got time to spend no money on getting online right now. Shit. Other thing I got to take care of. Hell, GR3 just get his ass over here while he being missed today.
He was on here earlier arguing with your boy.
Yeah, I heard him. I was listening to him the whole time I was at work. I'm off now. I'm just trying to find a way find a ride. Shit.
Where you stay, Sydney, Mississippi or Alabama?
Alabama, Mobile.
Alabama boy. So you fuck hard with the college team, I'm assuming.
Yeah. What up, punk? What the fuck wrong with your leg? You cut your yard again? My bad. I was talking about coworker.
Handle your business. Handle your business.
I ain't seen him. I'm so fucking hungry, bro. God damn. Easy, let me get some of that chicken. On the thing. Hold on, Pop. Put you on mute for a sec. Hear him, Pop?
I got you, boss.
All right.
Ooh, they got Alabama way down the list. They got them fifth. Fuck Texas A&M. Just let me name it. Mm-hmm. I don't know who in the chat, but did any of y'all see Izzy's little YouTube short about Alvin Kamara? Because if you didn't, you missed a good one.
Kamara just restructured his contract. He gonna beat the piss out of him. I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all niggas watch y'all, all y'all niggas talking about Alvin Kamara walked up. I'm guaranteed he gonna bust the piss out y'all niggas. I'm telling you, bro. Alvin Kamara trained his team in the backfield. Y'all tripping. And all y'all niggas talking about he walked like I told y'all. He was reused. He was used out of position. Alvin Kamara's a scat back. That's why he played good when Mark Ingram was there, bro. But see that flag up there? Like I said, y'all got to bow down to it, niggas. I want to bow down to it. I'm telling y'all, bro, Alvin Kamara gonna wreak havoc on the NFL. He's gonna wreak havoc. Y'all got a problem when it comes to debate me tomorrow, 3:30. You heard me? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired of y'all, all y'all niggas talking about he washed up with y'all with that garbage ass, trash can ass team that y'all got, nigga. So you got a problem with it? Like I said, AK-41, the Saints going to the Super Bowl, nigga. I don't want to hear no doubt. I don't give a damn if the Saints fan talking that shit. I don't want to hear none of it. Alvin Kamara gonna punish niggas. So stop playing. Who that? You heard me? Like and subscribe. Hit the super chat.
Gotta love his passion, boy. Gotta love it.
Out to them say. He gonna bust everybody. Tyler, check up y'all want, but I keep telling you, he gonna bust everybody ass. Best quarterback in NFC South. I don't want to hear it. I want to crack ass Baker Mayfield. I want to overrated midget ass white guy. I want to banged up perspective, invested ass Tua Tagovailoa. I don't want to hear it. Tyler Sutton is the best quarterback in NFC South. They gonna prove it. 9 games he broke every goddamn Saints rookie record and everything, and had the highest quarterback rate in the division with a 91.
Let's see.
Let's get some super chat.
What he on here fussing about? Hello?
Yo, what's up? My bad, bro. I just walked off a minute. I heard you talking. What you had said to me?
Yeah, you still there, Pop? Pop.
Yo, my bad, bro. I'm just walking around doing shit.
I'm glad you came up here, man. We're missing you, Pop. Since you've been ducking and dodging, playing dodgeball with a nigga and shit.
No, man. I just been fucking tired of doing bullshit.
Damn. Yeah, man. How you feel about that? How you feel about Alvin?
I like it. I think it did. It only made sense, bro. It would have been a terrible idea to do anything different.
I say the same thing. I already knew you were gonna sign, man.
I
It's
mean,
gonna
bro,
be
only $6 million. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
right.
Fuck. You know, I mean, he knew he had to take a pay cut. He knew his role wasn't going to be, that of a first string type player.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Only
That's true.
made fucking sense. Only made sense, man.
It
And if
did.
he was being real about never wanting to leave, you got to do it.
Right. You got to, man. That's what I told you. They was gonna go ahead and give him that deal, man.
Yeah, but they was going to give him the deal. I don't think it was the Saints, like not wanting to do it. I just feel like it was just about timing and shit.
Right.
I mean, think about it. They've been focusing on depth, especially on the offense, more than anything, bro.
Right.
Why wouldn't you? You know what I'm saying? You got all these tight ends, you got all these receivers.
Right.
Now you deep at running back. So it's like at all the skill positions, we pretty deep this year. We can handle an injury, if we happen to get one.
We can, and I don't think it's going. Like you said, like if like putting in a Bryce Lance or some of these guys, these dudes could step up real good, man.
Yeah, bro, they got a decent depth at all of them. I feel like
Right.
we're gonna be ready. The only place I really feel like, other than quarterback, obviously, only place I wouldn't love to see the injuries is the O line. I just
Right.
last year we just had too many injuries on that O line.
Right.
That
That's
can't
true.
that can't happen again.
Right.
It creates just a problem, especially at the center spot.
Right.
Tight end room is stacked. Yeah, it's pretty stacked. That tight end room. I have to agree.
Yeah, it is. They don't realize that shit, man. It's stacked. I don't know what kind of person that them niggas play, right? Oh no, let me see something.
Hang on 1 second, if.
All right. Yeah, we still here. We still here. Y'all get them super chats, cash shots rolling in, man. Went about 4 hours, man. Ain't got a super chat or cash app yet, man. Let's get it rolling in, y'all. Let's get it rolling in, man. Let's get it rolling in. We had $35. Last super chat we got was what? About 4 hours ago. Let's get something rolling in, y'all. $2, $5 drive. Anything helps, y'all. Anything helps. Anything helps. Let's get that shit rolling in, man. Let's get some new people to donate as well. Oh, it don't matter, man. Let's get something rolling in. We had $35. Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Yeah,
My bad.
you there, Pop?
Yeah, my bad, bro. That shit dipped out for a second.
You good, bro. Let's get it rolling in, y'all. We had $35, y'all. Let's get to that 50 mark. Let's at least get to $50, y'all. If we can't reach 100, let's try to get to 75. Let's try to get to 75, man. We've been doing good this month, man. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. So anything y'all can send, Cash App or Super Chat, it's fine, man. Even if it's $2, it's fine. This shit add up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Izzy, you saw the top 100 with Olave at 64?
No, I didn't see that. Hold on real quick. We get 20. We got 11 people in the room. We get 11 people to hit $2 and up. That's $22 right there. And you ain't gotta bleed nobody pocket. Now, if you want to bleed your shit, I don't mind. But yeah, to make it easy on everybody, $2, $5. Let's get it in, man. Let's get that money rolling in. But yeah, no, I didn't see him at 64, bro.
Yeah, they put I think they do it like 10 at a time. They put Drake London at 66 and Olave at 64.
That's crazy. He shouldn't even be. I don't know if he's that close. I mean, that sound about right.
Yeah, I think Carolina's receiver Chet. I think he was in the 70s. The week before they put him on there.
Oh yeah.
I ain't seen no
Let's see,
Tampa
Cameron.
Bay players yet, other than Baker.
You got two so far. Yeah, Cameron. And I thought Tyler Shuck didn't make it.
No, he ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, they got him at. They got Tyler Shuck. I mean, I think that was you, if I'm not mistaken. They gave you them ESPN rankings, and they had Shuck at 21, Bryce at 26. Everybody overrating Baker on his whack. But
And
let me cut
this
this.
this is NFL.com. I think they basing this off last year. Specifically.
Yeah.
So since he didn't play the whole year, I'm assuming he won't make the list.
Oh, you back? All right.
Yeah, NH. I don't put too much weight into that top 100. It's just something to fucking look at.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, bro. I mean, I just can't wait, bro. I'm a stream first preseason game August 15th. It ain't gonna be nothing really to talk about, but it's just gonna, get some kind of football feel. But I wish they could skip over that bullshit. Fuck the preseason. That shit way.
Yeah, that top 100 is voted on by the players. That's the only reason people really look at it. And I just don't think the players really know Tyler Shuck yet. He just ain't played in enough shit. People ain't paying attention.
Yeah. But see, that's why he got that Papak. Look, that's why he got that Pepsi fan, what you call him of the year?
Yeah.
That was voted on about NFL fans every week. So, NFL fans, they watching that shit. So it's like they're like, okay, this nigga looking good. So I mean, shit, for him to win that shit, that shows you that motherfuckers, motherfuckers. And look, let me like you said, bro. If people not being biased and it's a popular content, like you said, flags get thrown the nigga way. Like you don't want. I mean, like at the end of the day, yeah, you want to be played fair. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I don't want the league hating the nigga. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I'd rather it go our way because then calls will go our way. The calls that we didn't get. You know what I mean? So, fuck, ain't no petty award. Stop. You just man, motherfucker gonna say that when they shit ass quarterback ain't got shit. What do you want, a garbage award? I think Bryce Young didn't he win a fucking garbage award, trash can of the year award. Fuck. Sorry ass motherfucker, man. Yeah, fuck Bryce Young. But,
Yeah, dude. Tyler Shuck came. I know the votes didn't say it, but he was super close to winning that all Rookie of the Year award, bro. If he'd have played a couple more games, or maybe even won that Atlanta game, he'd have put some pressure on Tet for that Rookie of the Year. It was close coming down to the end. But the reason Tet dominated those votes, bro, is because Shuck lost, and then Tet crossed that 1,000-yard mark in his last game. I think that was the threshold they were looking for him.
And the thing about it is, Pac, I remember you saying, like you said, it was if 7-2, dude came close to being 7-2.
Yeah, fucking right. One game by 2 points, one game by 3.
The other motherfucker, Olave, dropped that bitch in the back of the end zone in that Miami game. We beat the Dolphins if Olave catch that pass. Ted should have 13. Nah. I mean, Ted pretty good. I ain't gonna take nothing away from Ted. But my thing is, when I was saying about Carolina, they issue is they don't want to get rid of Bryce Young. And didn't want to go. If you're gonna keep a trash ass quarterback like that, go get you a number 2 wide receiver. You should have went got Makai Lemon. Everybody know it. They fucked up. It's almost like they're trying to get rid of him, dog. They don't want him. Fucking offensive tackles. Look, man, we've been trying to get rid of that shit. We've been trying to tell motherfuckers to.
Yeah, I would have changed my coach if I was hell bent on keeping Bryce. I would have thought about getting a new offensive mind in the building.
Yeah.
They just don't seem to be able to unlock. These coaching staff don't seem to be able to unlock what he can do if he can do anything.
Yeah. Niggas transfer on 3. Yeah, let's get them chats rolling in, y'all. Let's get it rolling in, man. Let's get some $2, $5 rolling in. You heard me? Yeah, you say you wanted some deep. Hey, you should have got a tight end for. I mean, like, people don't understand, bro. It's offensive. This is an offensive. Excuse me, bro. A tackle is not more important than a wide receiver. Let me ask you a question. That's the same. You saying that, Tyrone? But you the same motherfucker that wanted Makai Lemon over Max. Come on now. Don't do it because he didn't pick him now. Everybody, if you got a straight O line, if you got a decent O line, bro, an offensive line is not more important than a weapon. If you got a good O line, a solid O line, I'm not going out there. It's like us. Like we got when we got Falangwa, Banks, Edwards. Like you see what I'm saying? Like everybody knew that if the Saints took another fucking offensive tackle, they was gonna shit and piss the bed. Like I know you didn't want that shit, Pop.
No, not another one for sure.
Fuck no, man. Like you gotta let them dudes develop at one. Yeah, I know a left tackle, but I'm saying you can find a left, bro. You could remember I put up that graphic, bro. We found all our tackles in the 4th round, 3rd round. You know what I'm saying? Like you could find and develop a good tackle, bro. If you got good tackle coaches and shit, like, bro. What about Trevor Penning, Cedar Ruiz, like niggas that we drafted and was fucking bust? You know that Tyrone with Broderick fucking Jones. Them bitches ain't guaranteed to hit. I would take my. And like you said, it all depends on what you got. Like, yeah, maybe you got a Josh Allen, you go get an offensive tackle to protect his blind side so he don't get injured or hurt. But what I'm saying is the weapons. I mean, come on, dude.
When Carolina took their 2nd round pick, they took a dude named Lee Hunter with a defensive tackle. I don't know too much about the kid. He might be good, but I know 5 picks later, Philadelphia took Eli Stowers, the tight end.
Right.
He sure would have been a nice fucking weapon, Stowers. But I was looking at his statistics and his numbers at the combine, bro. He's serious. I mean, I don't know, nothing guaranteed, but he would have been a nice weapon to have considering how weak y'all's tight end room is.
Yeah, he said won't compare Ted and Limit. He said there's different types of next to a lot. Won't compare Ted and Lemon. No, it's not about. I'm not comparing Ted and Lemon, bro. I'm saying Lemon would have been a good compliment to Ted and Slot.
Yep.
I mean, bro, you go to the slot, bro. Like, bro, what I'm talking about for Bryce. Bryce, that old tackle, bro, it's not gonna make a difference, bro. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. Two fucking seconds ain't gonna make a difference. If you 2 seconds, if you panicking, bro, and you got a slot receiver that you could dump that bitch off to in a slant or something that could get yak yards. I think Makai Lemon led the NCAA in yak. But I mean, like, bro.
Yeah, I can't believe Philly got him either, bro. Tyrone. It's fucking crazy. The Eli Stowers kid, bro, he got drafted by Philly. Like I said, I don't know what he'll turn into, but the workout numbers were just crazy, bro. He's 6'4", 240. He's got a decent 40 time. I don't have it in front of me, but he set a record at the combine for tight ends in the broad jump and his vertical jump. His vertical was 45.5. Bro, that's like close to Jordan type vertical. And he's 6'4", 240. Like that's a fucking high vertical, bro. And his broad jump was over 11 feet. Got a big catch radius, can block good. It's like exactly somebody that would have helped Carolina for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to just inflate them, you want to have a game where you like look, you could put up a lot of points, but let's see, we have
he needs weapons for sure.
Probably out for all season. Needed that would definitely be in the future. Yeah, I mean, needed. I'm not saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Where you could find a decent guard in the because like think about it like this here. Let's just say like the icky nigga, he coming back, bro. If the nigga coming back, what happens when he get fully healthy? You don't want his fucking spot back. So I mean, it's not like you go get a pick. Y'all just got Luke Fortner from us. That was a solid pick. You can move motherfuckers all around. All this shit niggas talking about you can't move a right guard to stop it. Cedar Reeves was a fucking center and he playing left tackle. We got plenty of motherfuckers that was playing center and left tackle. All that left tackle, right tackle shit. Come on, dog. What's the difference? But let me ask you a question. What's really the difference than playing from on a left and a right? It's the same fucking thing. It's just a different side of the field. Like, am I lying?
I mean, like, if as long as it's the same position, guard, tackle, flipping from one side to the other, I mean, there's probably an adjustment, just because of what you're used to looking at. But as
Yeah.
far as what you're doing, it's the same
Same
thing.
fucking thing. It's not like a guard. I can see if you said a guard in the left because you might have to. All of them is trying to stop their edge rusher. Like all that left tackle, right tackle shit. Bro, it's a fucking tackle. They blocking. Like he played the opposite side of the fucking ball. You know, I don't know, man. I mean, like it is what it is, bro. They gonna suffer for it. But it is what it is, man. Like I just feel like I just can't wait to week 1, dog. We put that ass whipping on Detroit, and we get that belt ass. We're gonna be going over to some next tomorrow. We're gonna be talking about putting belt ass to Baltimore, which I like Lamar Jackson. I ain't gonna lie, y'all know Lamar Jackson is my favorite quarterback in the fucking NFL. So, but we're gonna have to give him his belt ass. We're gonna have to give
Yeah,
it.
he just popped up in that top 100 too. Matter of fact, he's in that same little stretch with Chris.
I would
But
say this about Lamar Jackson,
they
bro.
got him at 69.
If Lamar can't get that hamstring healthy, dog, man, this Super Bowl shit might have closed. Because I'm saying, like, his shit predicated. He could throw that bitch here, but you know what always happened with Lamar Jackson, bro? They never gave that nigga a number 1 receiver, bro. Never. Like Zay Flowers, then you go get DeAndre Hopkins when he washed up. If I'm not mistaken, I think they had Steve Smith, if I'm not mistaken. Not Steve Smith. Odell Beckham when he was washed up, even though he was pretty decent for the Ravens. Bro, these niggas, bro, they fucked over him, bro. They fucked over Lamar Jackson. They fucked over Lamar Jackson. Like, that's why they so easy to beat in the playoff because, bro, like, when you ain't got no fucking player that could, if Coca is healthy, XL and Bryce be okay, not stressing about limit. Well, Coca can't stay healthy. And XL, you know what I'm saying, need to turn a small fry because he fucking garbage. But the beat Ravens, yeah, contain him. Yeah, I mean, listen, they never. I was asking you, Pac. I was like, they never gave Lamar a number 1, you know what I'm saying, receiver, bro.
No, they counting on the Zay Flowers kid and the other dude. I can't think of his name, but no, they always had a good tight end over there too.
He
But
gone though, Isaiah like Mark Andrews, but yeah, man, I mean, but that dude after the ankle injury, bro, he been a fucking shell of himself.
yeah, they kind of like remind me of the Carolina on the AFC side. They really focus a lot on the defense and the running game. It kind of left the quarterback out to dry, kind of like they're doing Bryce.
Yeah, I mean, like if like especially with Lamar with them hamstring injuries, bro, like because he looked like a shell of himself last year, except for the few games. That was Lamar's worst season by far. But I know it's because he was dealing with that hamstring injury, and they were trying to rush him back because they didn't want to go like 0-5 with Cooper Rush. But bruh, like if they would have got that nigga a fucking like them niggas got that nigga DeAndre Hopkins not in his prime. Zay Flowers is a good receiver. Don't get me wrong, bro. But that dude, you can't if like just like TK said, if you double up Flowers, he out the game. You could double up anybody and take him out the fucking game. That's why you need bro. Them niggas got an offensive tackle, bro. I don't give a fuck. No, they traded. Wait, no, you know what? It's crazy. They traded for offensive. I know what they trying to do. They trying to do that running shit. But let me tell you what they did. They traded for Tyler Lindenbaum. No. Matter of fact, they lost Tyler Lindenbaum, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And then they go like, see, this what I think is so stupid. Yeah, you might say, yeah, is it? But you could get him on a cheaper deal because he's on a rookie contract. I think it's real stupid, and that's another reason why I didn't want a cornerback in the draft to lose a cornerback and then go get one. It's kind of like all you're doing is just paying for a lesser price. You bring it back the same team. See what I'm saying? Like you didn't get better. Like you brought in an offensive tackle to replace the offensive tackle that you already fucking had that you didn't want to pay money.
You talking about the Ravens?
Yeah, like that shit.
Their first round pick was actually a guard. It was actually a left
that's
guard.
what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck, nigga? Lamar need a fucking weapon.
Now I do like the guard, but
It's not about the
first
guard.
round. Yeah. I know
You
what
see
you're
what I'm saying?
saying. He
It's
is a
about
nice
what's
left
gonna take you
guard,
to that
but
next. It's
yeah,
about what's gonna take you to that next level, bro. That Lamar has never played with a fucking top tier receiver.
they
Never
drafted
played with
two
him.
of them, like your boy said. TK said in the third and the fourth round, and I do like the names they drafted, but
Ain't no
you know
fault.
the percentage of hitting on two receivers back to back is low, man. Like
Yeah.
you got Jacoby Lane and Elijah Surratt. Like as of now, they're not even projected to start.
Yeah, I don't
I
even know.
mean, I'm sure they could take the job, but they got Rashad Bateman, Zay Flowers, and then somebody I really never heard of named
Right.
Devontae
Cyrad
Walker.
wasn't even the number one on his team. Now Cyrad was doing some decent shit at Indiana, but
Yeah,
like all I'm saying is you don't go like just like you said, Pop. A third or fourth round pick is not even guaranteed to start. You got to work for your shit. It's not no plug and play. First rounders is starting. First
the,
round wide receivers are starting, bro. You know,
the
I
the
don't know
best move they
about
made in the offseason was bringing in Trey Hendrickson on that defense.
bro. Joe Burrow, yeah, that right. That Joe Burrow made the Super Bowl with a fucked up O line, bro. It came if it wasn't for that line ass holding call, Cincinnati would have won that Super Bowl. So I don't want to hear shit about a fucking. If you got a decent offensive line, you don't need to be hunting for. I'm just be honest with you, bro. I think the offensive line is one of the most overrated picks in football. I'm not saying you don't need a good O line, but if you got like a few solid pieces, you don't need to be breaking your fucking. Cause listen, bro, you can have all the time in the world to pass, right? If you can't pass that bitch to nobody and people covering you and locking them down because you got a shitty receiver, you're not getting open. You see what I'm saying? You're not getting open.
Nope.
Like you can have all the time to fucking. Let's be real. It's only gonna buy you about 3 more seconds. I'm not you. Yeah, no. Like Tyrone said, you need at least 3 good O linemen, and I agree with that 100%. You need about 3 good O linemen and the 2 ones that you could deal with because you got the majority of strength. You can have an average. Nobody you trying to, bruh. I would rather have 3 good O linemen, right, and another fucking deep threat.
They
You need
brought in 2 free agents on the O line too. They brought in a free agent, actually 3, but they brought 2 in to start: a free agent center and a free agent right guard, and then they drafted a left guard.
You said Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson are 2 different style quarterbacks. It don't matter. What I'm saying is Lamar Jackson never had a top 10 wide receiver. Like I just feel like they fucking over him, bro. Like Lamar Jackson, if that hamstring, you can't get a deep threat. No, bro. You're not listening once again. You're
He don't
not.
need a deep threat. He needs a possession
Yeah,
guy
you
that he
need
can
a
count
possession.
on.
Yeah. You don't need all that shit. You need somebody like a Mike Thomas, somebody that just got fucking hands. You just lost a tight end. Mark Andrews was a shell of himself coming off that ankle injury. He old as fuck. No, listen to what I'm saying, bro. I'm not banking on no third, fourth round with wide receiver, bro. I'm not saying, yeah, right. And Zay Flowers is a deep threat, right? What I'm saying is you can't, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Like Tyrone said, if you got three offensive linemen, bro, I would rather have 3 good offensive linemen, 2 okay offensive linemen, and a fucking and a 2 like a Jamal Chase T Higgins type combo. Lamar has gotten it done with less the whole time. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when he gets to the playoffs, bro, why you think he can't get that? It's not just that, bro. Like Zay Flowers, like just like and he know you can ask Tyrone Keaton. He a Steelers fan. That's his division. They double up Zay Flowers, bro, and they take him out of a game.
And plus, I think like this: as Lamar gets older, with the injuries piling up, they need to not count on him to run the ball as much. They
Exactly.
need to let him, maybe
Be a pocket passer because he didn't develop into a pocket passer. You know, the motherfucker threw for 4,000 yards. That's pay he could pass. He threw for 4,000 fucking yards.
your boy Flowers had good. His first 2 years in the league have been productive, like statistically.
1,000 yard
But
receiver. It's just the fact he's small. He's a
th-
small receiver, almost like Steve Smith height. He's probably like 5'9".
I was surprised they didn't keep Likely.
Well, you know what that happened. John Harbaugh, got him because he was playing with him. Now he on the Giants. But I'm just surprised that they didn't go get like a Makai Lemon or somebody, but it is what it is. And I'm not that high on Makai Lemon like he gonna be just taking over the fucking league. I'm just saying that's a fire ass number 2. He gonna put up number 2 numbers. Bro, this league, bro, is really turning into a wide receiver league. Let's be honest. Can we just be honest about that? Can we just be honest to say that this league is turning into a wide receiver league? This is not no offensive tackle league. This is a wide receiver pass happy league. Well, wide receivers. Look at the coaches. Kellen Moore. Look, do y'all see how young the coach is getting, bro? Like all the older generation coaches is literally not even getting in the league anymore. Sean, let me tell you something. Once Sean Payton is gone, Mike McCarthy, Andy Reid, that's it. It's all young mind, bro. I'm telling you, bro. These dudes trying to get some fucking wide receivers, bro. These niggas ain't trying to, bro, let me tell you something. It's gonna be a time, bro. They might have fuck around, put one O-lineman on that bitch, and the nigga just throwing a slant route. It's gonna look like flag football out there. One nigga hiking that bitch back. Line everybody out by fucking empty. Let's run an empty. A fucking a spread offense. But
Motherfucker.
they're gonna be running a fucking spread. Look, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, J-Pop. J-Pop, you ever seen that that 00 personnel? About five fucking receivers and fucker running. Nigga said fucker running. Let me show you the personnel that I want to run.
Like an empty backfield with a bunch of receivers.
Bunch of receivers, dog. 5 wide, bro. How you gonna stop that? If you getting that bitch out quick. Football personnel.
You have to have a good old line, but yeah. You have to be able to get it doing some protection. But other than that, yeah, with 5 receivers, especially if you don't give the defense time to fucking sub out.
Right.
What?
I'll be wearing them bitches out with 5 wide receivers. I go draft the 5 best wide receivers and fuck people up. All right, here you go, right here, personnel package.
Baltimore drafted a receiver in the first round in 2021 and in 2023. That was Rashad Bateman and Zay Flowers.
And Rashad Bateman was a fucking bust.
Yeah, he's still starting for them. He's 6 foot. Zay Flowers 5'9". Now the kid they drafted in the 3rd round from USC, Jacoby Lane, he's 6'4". But you gotta wait and see. And then they got the kid from Indiana.
You're gonna be trash. Let me look at this. You see at the bottom part, my screen, see that 00 personnel?
Yeah.
Fuck a running back. Fuck a tight end. Give me 5 of them bitches. Think about it, bro. Think if I had Jordan Tyson, Chris Olave, Julio Jones, just naming motherfuckers from back then too. All these good ass fucking receivers, bro. 5 out. Man, I'm fucking niggas up. I wish they go back to doing shit like that. I like to see that offense.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I don't think that's a bad strategy, bro. No, I ain't doing PFF. I just don't think it's a bad. I just think, bro, like, and you know what I'm saying? We coming into a league where, like, can we be honest, bro? Like, they ain't got no Darrell Reeves just no more putting niggas on islands. You got a few niggas that might do it. JPJ might do it. You know, you don't get it tough. You got motherfucking Pat Surtain maybe, but you don't really have. It's like, bro, it's just like the NBA. It's offense, run the game, bro, and dominate the game. So, yeah, you still got to have a defense and an O-line, but, bro, like, look at Burrow literally almost won that fucking – bro, if they wouldn't have did that holding call, that bullshit, they would have won the game. Like, you could win that shit, bro. What that dude name was?
Yeah, you don't need like a top. I mean, if you got a top 10 online, then that's a plus. You need at least average though.
Seattle was 15, Tyrone, when they won it. They was ranked 15.
Yeah, but either game, you never know. You never know. Like in that Super Bowl, the O line can actually play well though. You never know.
They do. No, I'm not saying they gotta play well. I do believe they gotta play well, but I'm saying you don't have to have no fuck. Cause like let's be real. Our O-line can have a hell of a game, just one game, and put that bitch together. A few playoff games to strength. You know, you can't. Good offense and mid defense, I would rather good offense and mid defense. That's how the Saints won the Super Bowl. We was number 1 ranked offense and the 28th ranked defense. We just led the NFL in takeaways with 39. But I can't have no, because you can't have a shitty defense. You see where Cincinnati at with that. But if you give me, it's proven that if you have a good offense, because bro, let me tell you something, bro. And listen, I'm gonna say this right here. As much as I like, y'all niggas know I like that Jamar Chase, my favorite wide receiver besides Olave. But bro, in the playoffs, bro, they be clamping them up low key, bro.
Yeah, because they be double teaming his ass.
They be double teaming him, bro. He gonna be going. I think I had one playoff game. I think he played against Buffalo, where I think T. Higgins had more yards than him in one of them games. I think it was Kansas City, but like Jamar, I think had like a 100-yard playoff game or two. But it's not that Jamar ain't that good as when they in the playoff. They gonna put the double. Once they put the double team on you, bro, and you ain't got another receiver to beat you, you might as well pack it the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like JSN got erased in the Super Bowl, but like you said, they had a Cooper Cup, but the defense was like number fucking like 3 or 4 ranked top 5. The only way you could get away with not having really a fire number 2. You know what I'm saying? But Cooper Cup is pretty experienced because he was a number 1 at one point. You can't get away with it, bro. I be trying to tell niggas, bro. I'm trying to tell motherfuckers, bro. Like,
yeah, but like it's not bad. Like I said, you're saying, but is he all it really matters what like team like what the team needs. Like like if a team already has 2 receivers, yeah, you go line. If you team you only got 1 receiver, you go like I bet you like. If Steelers didn't trade for Pittman, I bet you they probably would have jumped up and see. But the thing with that draft really was, I think everybody got like Lemon kind of fucked up the first round a little bit because he fell lower than people thought. I mean, most mock drafts he went top 12 every time. So like when he got to like 16, people was like, oh shit, like Lemon's still here. And that's why still was about to draft him, and then he was jumped up. But like, it just depends on like the team. Like, like if you need tackle, you need tackle. See, like, I was a little upset at first, but then when I realized I see what the Steelers did was because, Jones is hurt. Like we don't have like we don't have like tackle. Now we do, but like I wasn't thinking that at first. Like, Jones is hurt. He might not even be be back for the season. So that's why we did. I can't speak for the Panthers reason, but I mean they got Chris Boswell in the third. He might be decent. I don't know. But like, I mean, any receiver can in a draft in any round can hit. Like, I mean, AB was a 6th-round pick. Nobody thought AB was gonna be shit. He's the top 5 receiver of all time. You know what I'm saying? So like, you never know. You never know what drafts is. It takes like 3 years.
Let me actually do it. It kind of low key depends on who you were drafted to. Now, AB was drafted into the Pittsburgh, which is known as a good franchise, and the motherfucker going to, maybe a Carolina, Tampa, fucking Cleveland. No disrespect, Carolina. I'm just saying, y'all got a horrible ran organization. But what I'm saying is, if you draft a motherfucker like you go to Pitt, it's a little different, bro. I feel like you could, what I'm saying, it's more structured, more balanced than one of these Cleveland, it's like Cleveland Brown really like what a fucking quarterback hell, a motherfucker hell and shit, I know y'all happy that bitch Myles Garrett out y'all division.
Oh, thank fucking God, dude.
Y'all drafted a bunch of O linemen, huh? The Steelers. Didn't y'all go O line heavy in the beginning?
Who?
Steelers.
I mean, since like Omar took over, we went Troy Fontana is a beast.
No, just past draft. Didn't y'all draft like 2 O linemen early?
We had a lot of picks, but we went Max 1st round, Jimmy 2nd, and then third where we had 3 third rounds. We went Drew Aller, and then Dalen Everett, and then Jennings Dunker, the guard from Iowa.
Yeah, isn't that to do with the red hair?
Yeah, he's a beast too.
Yeah, I liked him.
Yeah, he's good.
Brother. Hey, that's Andy Dalton brother, huh?
I can't
Nah,
lie.
yeah, yeah,
I liked I
yeah,
liked
yeah.
a lot of the Steelers moves, bro. I do like a lot. I'm
Yeah, me
looking at
too,
them.
me
I like a
too.
lot of their moves this year. I can't lie to y'all.
Yeah, I do too, man. I like the free agency. I thought they had a good
Yeah,
draft too.
free
I mean,
agency.
I like Dalen Everett too, man. Dalen Everett's a beast, man.
Yeah, he was the guy I wanted. I wanted the Saints to get if we were gonna get a cornerback after the first round. Everett is who I liked out of Georgia.
Yeah, Everett.
And
Yeah,
they
mhm.
said, didn't the Steelers lead the league in flags or something? No, O-line. That was JPJ that 2 years ago he led the league in penalties.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
did.
about O-line. Did
Yeah,
y'all lead
he he had
O-line?
5 last year though. He had 5 last year.
And I'm saying, what about y'all O-line? Did y'all lead the league in penalties?
Oh, he said O line.
Bucks and shit.
O line. No, we was top 7 in O line last year.
Now, I will say this here. You do have to have a disciplined O-line because the motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Lord,
with all them false
that
starts and
kill the fuck
shit.
out of drives.
Yeah, them false starts can fuck a whole drive up.
Dog, hey, let me ask y'all a question.
I like it secondary.
What's more aggravating, right? What's more aggravating? A pass interference getting called, a touchdown getting called back on a fucking bullshit holding call on the offensive side of the ball? Or would you be more mad if the defense got away with a pass, a holding on the other call? Defense got away with. Oh, fuck, I'm confusing myself. Fuck it, I'm confusing myself. Ain't nothing worse than a motherfucker get a touchdown and the shit ain't got nothing to do with the fucking play, and them bitches will throw a flag. Man, I'd be so fucking pissed off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hate that
like
shit.
if
I
it's
hate that
holding
shit.
on the other side of the field or some shit.
Yeah, that should be important. Yes, dude, that should be annoying as hell.
That bitch.
PIs too, man. PIs too. Like speaking of like that, like Porter, like dude, I remember like I mean I watch every game, but like dude, even then, like dude, half them flags, dude. The ball, bro, especially that Bengals game, like dude, ball threw the ball like out of bounds. Like that ball wasn't even fucking catchable, bro. And they would still call a PI. That's a soft shit, dog.
TK, you gotta watch where them refs come from. Like when they certain games that they call, you gotta see where they come from. Cause just like in that Rams game when we played, all them bitches, all them bitches that was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These refs be calling some. Yeah, you do gotta watch out for that shit. Cause yeah, they be calling some soft ass shit, man.
Yeah,
Like,
I think what the y'all played, them bitches threw a lot of fucking flags. They were trying to want them bad. They'll throw a lot of flags but see, what happens is that's why I say like Seattle did it the right. Like you gotta build a team that's fucking damn near invincible. That way that it can't make it look obvious and throw a flag. That's why I say your team got to be almost a juggernaut. You got to have a real good team to outweigh bullshit because you can have a better team, like two teams like what and you got a motherfucking a flag happy ass ref. Because I'm telling you, these referees rig this fucking game.
They do. Hold on. I got a question for you. Hold on. I was just thinking. Speaking of like Porter, because he's up for a contract right now, and there's like 2 weeks. There's like two. Well, we paid Bonds, we paid Darnell, we paid Herbig, and so Porter's last because that's how Steelers do it. They wait for the most expensive last. But I got a point. Is like y'all both Saints fans, so I know someone's on your. I know a lot of it's up for your contract. What do you think? I mean, look at the market right now. Like, what do you? Where do you see like the number? Like what would you give Olave per year?
Shit, they trying to pay me. They trying to pay me $2 million to convert to be a Panthers fan, but
It's pretty. I think he's going to get similar to Drake London numbers. I think they're
What
going to
he
use
get?
that contract as like a guideline. Whether it's a little over or right at the same, it'll be right. It'll be similar.
What he get?
Oh, I ain't gonna tell you wrong. Let me look. I know it was like 30 something.
Probably like
Oh,
what 32 or something.
On the concussion because you got them like they really it's really based on the concussion like because they think like with the clocks and shit, bro. That's what the hole up is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I mean, no
Gary,
offense. I mean, that's kind of that makes sense though. Like he is a little injury prone.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know, you know.
Blood
I mean,
clot.
if I was them, I know he probably wants 30, 32. If I was them, I try to. They're gonna try to get like 26, 28.
But the thing, this was the thing about it with. Now I understand when it come down to, maybe the cap space, people coming off the books. But bro, can we be honest, bro? Like all this, I don't really understand it. AJ Pat, correct me if I'm wrong, bro. What the fuck is really a cap space? Because I mean, like these rich ass owners, you mean to tell me they gotta stay under a certain number? Like what the fuck? Like I'm kind of seeing like
Yeah, it don't matter how much money the owners got in football. They set a certain number that you can
Yeah,
pay
certain
max
number.
per year. But there's ways to fuck around because they can, like with the Saints and like the Eagles are the biggest known for it. I'm sure there's other teams that do it now as well. But you can take a contract and lower the yearly rate that goes against the
Yeah,
cap and pay them a giant bonus. And like it's either the signing bonus or something doesn't count towards the cap the same way that the salary counts towards the cap. And then they can drag it out for years. And then they have this thing called void years, where even if
yeah.
when you're not on the team, like they figure out a way to stretch it out. Now it's effective,
oh,
but it does fuck you out down the
oh,
line.
that's what you were saying when you said. I think I finally get what you were saying. Now you're talking about since it don't count against them, it's like extra money that they could give a nigga.
Right.
Wait, hold on,
Like let's
Heavy.
say
What?
Olave. Like let's use Olave for example. So like this year we don't have a lot of cap room left, right? But let's say we sign Olave to a new deal that starts in 2027. Now we do have a decent amount of cap room for next year projected going into it. But let's just say we did. Let's just say the numbers was tight. What they do is they be like, all right, Chris, we're gonna sign you to, $35 million a year contract for the next 4 years, And they never get, but what you gotta remember when we look at that, we think they getting 35, 35, 35, 35. That's
No,
never how
it's
it
like
works out
35.
numbers.
Yeah,
Yeah, they give them like
it's
a
like
small
35,
number.
30. Yeah,
Yeah, like they'll give them a little number in the beginning and then it increases down the line because down the line is unknown. Well, we know one thing that the cap goes up every year, number one. And number two, I can play with the numbers down the line. So if I only guarantee Chris 10 million next year as far as his contract, his salary for 2027 is only 10 million, but I work it to where he gets a giant fucking bonus. He gets all these numbers for other reasons.
yeah,
For him, at the
yeah.
end of the day, the number will still be the same. He'll still get the same money, but the way it works on the books for the Saints, that'll give them more wiggle room for the next year rather
Yeah,
than fucking paying them a whole bunch and constricting themselves for 27.
yeah, yeah, you're right. And you can do like incentives like you get 1,000 yards 3 years in a row. You get like a
Oh
ten
yeah.
million. Yeah,
Even if
incentives.
they can make the incentive like easy. Like, hey, if you just play 75% of your games, you get X amount of money. Well, that doesn't
Yeah.
count against the cap because that's not guaranteed money. That's not coming out. You know what I mean? That's a what if type thing. So that doesn't
Mhm.
count against the hard cap, for the following season. And that's
Yeah.
why they push the salary. Like let's just say the salary's $140 million. He's gonna get over half of that, like half would be 70. He's gonna get 80 to 90 million of that's gonna probably be during the last 2 years of that contract.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'll be trying to explain the.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they'll make it cheaper on themselves in the beginning, only because they know 3-4 years from now, like next year, for instance, the cap goes up $30 million.
Yeah. Yeah.
So 3-4 years from now, dude, it could be $100 million higher. So that automatically that big number this year isn't quite as big in 2028. You
Yeah.
know what I
That's
mean?
what I'm saying. Like the receiver. The receiver. Like okay. Okay, a lot like Chase and JSN they in the 40s, and then Jettas and CD Lamb was like 35, I think, and then after that, well, I know DK gets 33, which I'm not gonna say here a lot. That's I was pissed with that. That's an overpay. DK is not worth 33, but see the thing is like the corner and receiver and kind of like in the same market right now. Like, they're both like Satan, he gets okay. Like Duffy gets 31, Stingley gets 30, Sauce gets 30, Satan gets 30, and then it jumps off like 5 million. Horn is the next one. That's because he got his last year. That's why, and then his is at 25. So yeah, so basically like the from like the 6 to like 10 receivers basically getting paid like corners too. So that's why it's tricky a little bit too, because when you got two positions like that, that's kind of like in the same bracket. It's like, that's why that's why I know it's taking a while for us to sign JPJ because he wants top
Deuce,
5 money.
man. Unc Deuce coming through with the 1-9. Hey, I was just looking for that. Unc Deuce, appreciate it. My bad, Tyrone. Let me shout
No,
out
you
to
good.
shout out
No,
to
you
Uncle
good.
Deuce, man, with the 199 super chat. Say it's your boy, man. What it do? Unc Deuce. Let's keep that motherfucking money rolling in. You heard me? We at $37 now. I ain't counting. Appreciate that.
Do you think y'all get it done before training camp? It's only 2 weeks away.
Better, bro. It would be
That's
advantageous
what
to
I'm.
have
I'm
it
in the
done.
same boat. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, man. Because Porter's my favorite player, man. I love. I knew Porter before he even became like college, and I'm, we're kind of like in the same boat right now. Like yeah, he's not signed yet either, and 2 weeks away. Like shit, man, get that shit done, man.
Yep.
But see, what the thing is, like another like corner right now. Like, the reason why he's waiting, this is what's pissing me off. Is like the Steelers they run good business, but like they wait a little. They always do that. Like they always they get the easy one out the way, and then they wait like the one that wants the most. They wait for end of July, and like the thing with the
Unc
quarterback.
Deuce again. He losing his fucking mind. Hold on, wait a minute. He losing his motherfucking
What do you do?
Undertaker time, none.
Oh shit! Good look.
Oh shit. You know me, fam. Hey, look. You got your first bell. We gonna let that motherfucker rain.
Nah,
Appreciate it, man.
Nah, but yeah, we're both like in the same boat right now. We're Lave and
Yep.
I don't know. I hate contracts, man. When they take this long, I don't like it, man. Because it makes me feel like they're far away. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I hate contracts, man. That should get on my nerves.
Yep.
Y'all go ahead and match Unc Deuce, man. Go ahead and match Unc Deuce. Let's cut up, man. We at 37. You heard me? I think.
Damn, but you made some good money today.
Yeah, we might be at 39. Let me see something. I'm trying to see count. No, we at 37. I think. Yeah, let's keep it rolling in, y'all. Let's get it.
How much you pay? How much you paying Olave, Izzy?
Me personally, bro, I really don't give a fuck about the money because I ain't cutting the check. And if I'm rich anyways, I don't give a fuck about that. But I do understand that if it's for salary cap purposes, I'm giving him 36 million, bro. I think Olave
36.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why I'm giving it to him. Because I gotta give him more to Drake London to make him feel more comfortable. But if unless Olave understand that it's not due to his performance, because the Saints all don't have no runner playing receivers. They just worried about the blood clot in his shit. And they could probably use some of that money to trade for another wide receiver. So I understand why they doing it now. I thought they were just being cheap. But the reason I'm doing it because bro, like you need y'all, you know this TK, bro. You need, and I know we got more pieces like Bryce Lance and shit, but bro, Olave are all pro. Like that dude you need him. I really think it's gonna be like Tyson gonna eventually be the one and Olave the two, because I just think Tyson just gonna be that monster that could take over a game. But bro, Olave is a fucking two, like as a high two, bro. That's like
But okay, I that's what you're saying. But if you're paying someone 36 million, he can't be no two.
But listen, hold up, wait a minute. You know they paying T Higgins 33 million.
You can get away with it. You can get away with it while you don't have to pay Tyson.
But T Higgins paying 33. But I'm saying T Higgins is getting 33 million and Jamal Chase 41 mil.
Nah, he's getting 28.
No, T Higgins getting 33 in guaranteed money.
Right, but that's not per year.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. He's getting
Look it
paid
up
28.
again. Well, it said 33 million, but I'm saying he still get 33. Well, I mean, I guess you can't use the contract. I'm wrong, but I've seen 33 mil.
Yeah, that might be his guaranteed.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, no,
Yeah,
that's how they sign.
like Herbig. He got 25 million per year. That's $100 million, but he only got 42 million.
Fuck! Look what they just gave Christian Watson for the Packers, 27 million. The bitch didn't play
Yeah, that's
over
true.
600 yards.
See that's where I would put him.
Fucking overpaid.
That's where I would put him. Is at 28 at the 27 to 29. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Just be
Like, right?
based off the injury because his production is worth. I mean, all pro. I just can't do that to no all pro. Blood
Yeah,
clot or
yeah, yeah,
not.
yeah, he is productive. He is all pro, but I'm telling you what, how they think is he. They don't want they don't want to give him 36. They want to give him like they really want to give him 25. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah, that's
they want to make it as low as possible.
but see, that's gonna make. I see. This the thing about me, bro. I don't want a nigga to be plain unhappy. You know what I mean? Because then it's like it's gonna be some Brandon Ayuk bullshit. You know what I mean? He just crazy
Oh
fuck.
God, man. Brandon Ayuk has lost his
Bro,
shit.
that motherfucker turned down 30 million. That nigga is crazy as fuck.
Yeah, he's stupid.
That time not turning down no 30, man. Trying to go to
Hey,
the fat ass
real quick.
command.
Let me tell you real quick how Drake London contract breaks down over the years. Just without getting too boring, just the cap hit. So 2026, he's an $8 million cap hit. 2027, 11. 2028, 18. 2029, 26. 2030, 40.
That's how you
So
should do it.
you know
That's
what
how
I
you
mean.
do it.
So you know what I mean because by 2030 the $40 million isn't going to be 10% of the cap anymore. It's going to be probably like
That's how you
7
do
or
it.
6%
Right,
because the
right.
cap goes up. You feel what I'm saying? So they
Yeah.
stagger it out. You know what I mean? And they work in bonuses and all of that shit. And every year when the year turns, they get a lot of little yearly bonus and all of that shit. So the
Yeah,
number for him
that's
will be the same, but on the books, it's not 34, 34, 34, 34. You know what I mean?
right,
They
right.
spread it out to where it makes better sense for them.
Right, right. And that makes sense. That's kind of how I want to still to do Porter. I mean,
Right.
Porter. Yeah, he's gonna
He
get.
gonna have to get. They gonna have to give him the bag, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. He about to get like 30. He gonna
He
get
gonna have to
probably
get.
like a 4 year 120, and then do exactly like that. Give him
Who
10.
the highest paid corner in the NFL?
So if you're gonna make it the highest, it'll be 32 per year. Which Porter's right there. I mean, he's top five for sure. So yeah. I got him right now. Is he getting 34 years? So it'll be like kind of like London basically. Like yeah, like see, like
Bro, I'm gonna be me personally, even though I know a lot of people want to pick corner, unless you get like, unless you like what Trevon Diggs was doing, Xavier McKinney, even though he's a safety. Um, I'm not paying. Like I would rather a lockdown corner, like if you got a JPG that's not giving up shit, touchdowns and shit. I'd rather a motherfucker like that than a motherfucker that just get like picks. It's kind of like because it's like
yeah, Trayvon Diggs, that motherfucker he got 7 picks. He also get like 10 touchdowns
yeah,
though. Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. Like
That's
that's
what I'm
not
saying. That's what people be pissing me off with that.
yeah, that's not sustainable.
That's what like in other chats is.
It's not
That's what they
sustainable.
be saying. They be like, he doesn't get enough picks. I'm like, all right, motherfucker. He hasn't given up a touchdown. He don't get the ball thrown his way to get picks.
Yeah,
Like these people,
it's not
like
sustainable.
the
That's
fuck
the
you
thing
talking
about it.
about?
It's not
Like
sustainable.
J.C. Horn is the same type. Like I don't know how many touches he's giving up, but I know he's locked down too. Like
Yeah,
that's
JC.
what I'm saying. You keep your deep like bro. The top 4 important positions is quarterback, tackle, receiver, and corner. That's
What do
It's
you
like
mean by what you mean by tackle? How many you throwing three at a minimum, or you just doing one?
for what?
You need about three tackle minimum. If you give me 3 good tackles, the majority.
Well, you need I like how we're set up. We got Zach Frazier at the top 3 center, and then Troy. He got hurt. He got hurt his rookie season. He only got to play. He only played last season, so he hasn't. This is his 3rd year, but uh, you need a center, tackle, and guard
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then I agree what you said. Like yeah, you got a top right now we got a top center, and then we got a tackle that can we'll see what Troy can do this year, and then we drafted him in the first round. But then we got McCormick that's average. You know what I'm saying? He's not sweet, but he's not bad. He's average. And then yeah, if you have another okay guard, then
Gotta put a little James
your O line's
Pierre
gonna
in
be
there.
good. But if you got this one top 10 tackle and then the rest of the guys are okay, your O line's gonna be bad.
You
Basically.
still got
What's
James
gonna
Pierre.
make it tough for y'all, bro, in Pittsburgh is y'all already paying Jalen $24 million a year.
Yeah.
So if you
Well, yeah, but
pay,
he's gonna
if
be gone. He's gonna be gone next year though.
Playing safety though.
you think,
Yeah.
but still, that's a lot of money to just one position group. You know what I mean? If
Oh
you'd have
yeah,
had
we
Ramsey
got a lot of
and
money. We
Porter,
got it's not even just that. We got T.J. Watt 42.
right, all on the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Straight out, I ain't
the
saying
top cornerback is making $30 million a year, or 31. It's Trent McDuffie. He got a
Yeah.
$124 million contract, 4 years,
they
and
got the
then you
Yeah.
got
highest defense in the
Sauce
league.
Gardner and Derek Stingley, and then J.C. Horn.
Yeah,
Nah,
they got
Satan got 29.
yeah,
He
so
got well.
Why he's not pulling
It
up?
probably showed up on 24 for you, but he got a 5 million incentive.
Sauce took
Yeah,
like
Some
they
shit.
showing. Yeah, they
Yeah.
showing 24 a year.
Yeah.
Sauce
He got a
off this
5
year.
million incentive. So right now it's like so it's like McDuffie, Sauce,
I think
Stingley
McDuffie
30, and
overrated.
then Satan is at 29.
And then
McDuffie,
they
But
got
I
J.C.
mean,
Horn, Jalen Ramsey, and then this dude
that's another
Darren Bland.
motherfucker that's overrated, dog. McDuffie, like
yeah,
Trent McDuffie, like bro, that dude had a 79 fucking cover grade, bro. I don't know why niggas
he's
hyping him
sweet
up.
though. He's good though. He's good. He's
He
good.
But
he's
I'm
got the
saying like
biggest contract for sure.
Yeah, he's
but
good.
I'm
He's
saying his
good.
cover grade, like he wasn't that good in coverage. Like I think they graded him more of what he did, maybe third down completion percentage. But bro, dude was getting cooked.
Yeah, he probably was. That's what I'm saying. That's why. I mean, yeah, the Steelers about to pay. I mean, they already spent some good money. I mean, we gave Darnell 10.5 per year tight end.
But I'm
You know,
saying that I'm up here a cornerback. I want my cornerback locking shit down, bro.
yeah, me too.
I could PJ like
That's why I like Porter, man. That's
extra
why.
tame,
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
why I like Porter because he's when you can take a receiver out the game like that, you know.
Shit, no cap. If Porter got picks, I ain't gonna lie to you, TK. If JPJ got picks, then he'll be the top corner if he got the interceptions up. Because he already had the highest cover grade. 95 cover grade? That's insane.
Yeah, that's
Y'all got
insane.
the
Yeah, he had a.
lowest. Y'all got the least amount of cap space currently right now. The Steelers are the worst
Oh
team in
yeah,
cap.
yeah.
They're
We
going into next year. Y'all projected to only have 6 million. That's with the increase. But you can still sign Porter. Like I know people will look at that and be like, "No way!" Yeah, you could still
Yeah, you can
sign
still
Porter
sign
to
him.
a
Yeah,
long
that's what I'm
term
saying.
deal. It's very possible.
The thing is, what people are not looking at is A Rod would be gone, PQ would be gone, J Rod would probably be gone, and then we probably, since we just paid Herbig, we're not gonna get rid of Watt. Nobody's gonna
Straight
pick up.
Jalen Ramsey mid-season. I don't know, man.
Nah, we paid him. We never paid him. That was his contract when we traded for him. We couldn't do nothing about it. But
For
like,
Miami.
yeah,
Where y'all are
Miami.
winning is y'all don't have no dead money. In other words, y'all don't have nobody y'all paying that ain't on the team anymore. And that's the same thing for next year. Y'all only projected to have like it's under a $500,000 in dead money. That's nothing. So
What I
it's
would do,
the dead money that
I would reconstruct T.J. Watt's contract. That's what I would do.
it's the dead money that crushes you because you can't work with it. You can't change it. There's no altering it. You can't do no fancy bookmaking. Like dead money
Mm-hmm.
is dead money, and it comes directly off the cap. Like
Yeah.
if the cap's 300 million this year, the Saints have 112 million of dead money.
And Derek
So
Carr.
you know
And
what I
I
mean.
mean,
So
yeah,
over a
I'm not
third
worried
of
about the
our
money.
cap goes to players that aren't even here.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah, I'm
Tyron
not worried about it.
Matthew and
I'm not
shit.
worried about it because Omar Khan, that's what that's what he specializes in money. He'll
Yeah,
free
y'all
up
good.
cap.
Y'all only got 12 million in debt this year. So that
Mm-hmm.
really isn't a big deal. But then next year, I only projected to have, it's even less. You only projected to have $3,000 in dead money. So yeah, that's why that 6 million cap space can still be worked into whatever you need it to be. Like, you know what I mean? You just need to tell a player, hey, look, on the contract, you're only getting paid $1 million this year. But hey, we're gonna give you this bonus. We're gonna sign you this. You're gonna get this, incentive. You're gonna get. At the end of the day, you're still gonna get whatever the fucking number is. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah,
They
yeah.
make
They'll make it
sure they
work,
get
but
it.
yeah, lately what I heard was, I know Porter. I mean, he's top
Let's
five
look
in
at
the league,
Ramsey.
man. He's not gonna take nothing less than 28. Like
No, he shouldn't.
I did hear that they're not close. Like that was last week though. That he didn't say that, but like you know how like media like reporters and shit like yeah they said Steelers and Porter are not close like at
Well,
all.
if they really gonna move off Ramsey, then it'll make a lot of sense to give Porter whatever he wants and hold on to him.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Ramsey's old. I
they
mean, he's
got
old. I mean, yeah,
Ramsey,
we're not gonna
free
keep. We're not gonna
safety.
keep.
Is it
Yeah,
free safety?
we're not keeping Ramsey for it. I mean, yeah, I see this as last year. Honestly.
But I'm saying that they pushed him at free safety or strong safety. One of them was free safety.
Yeah.
Who's that? Ramsey?
And well, Ramsey, he probably be I mean, we got Porter and Dean on the outside. Jalen will probably be he'll probably be nickel and free safety.
I don't know about that nickel unless he talking about a tight because he was getting cooked at cornerback. So when they put him at
I mean,
safety,
he on the outside. Is he not? He can't guard the
when
top
they put him
receivers
at
in the
safety,
NFL.
dog, that's what he excelled at, bro. He was good in safety.
I mean, yeah. He'll play safety.
They're
But
gonna have to
I
trade
want
him
him.
though, big dog. They're gonna have to trade Ramsey because his contract runs through 28.
Damn.
This year he makes 17 million against the cap. Next year is 19 million against the cap, and then 28. You know how it goes, 31 million against the cap.
Oh yeah,
So if
yeah,
you if
yeah,
you cut him
but
early, you got all that money that converts into that what I was talking about, that dead money. If you
yeah.
cut him. Now
Well,
if you're able to trade him, the money goes with it.
Well,
That's dead money on
I think
Miami
either
side.
way, they will cut. They will cut. It, either way, I think they cut Jalen Ramsey after this year, regardless.
You think that way, Pac? I'm asking, is that dead money after for Miami to eat?
You said what?
No. That's Pittsburgh. That contract is with Pittsburgh. So if
Yeah.
Pittsburgh cuts him next year, they still got 2 years on his contract worth basically $50 million.
Let me ask you a question, Pac. Why would they want to eat the dead money?
The only reason you would do it is they don't want to eat it. If they really wanted to get rid of him, I don't know why, but if they really wanted to get rid of him, because and the only advantage to cutting him and eating that 50 million is that it's all done and over in 1 year.
But what
Over,
about
done.
trading?
It'll be, by 2028, it's gone.
But what
But if
about
you
trading that contract to another team and not?
then they gravy. They good. If they trade it, the money goes with them and doesn't hurt their books. The only thing
Yeah.
that'll hurt their books is the guaranteed money, and that's not big. At the
I
end
don't
of the
know.
day, if they traded him, it'd be under 10 million. Under
They
10
might
million.
they might not trade him, but you know what? So let's say this year they'll probably let him play on 24 this year and see what's up. And if he don't, I mean he made the poll. I know the poll shit's wag, but he made it though at least. He's ranked 82th, 82nd in the top 100. But like, so he had a good year. He had a above average year, I would say. So, but if he has a good year this year, then it's fine. But let's say if he had like a below average, I want to say they cut him, but they're gonna reconstruct his deal though.
That was I was getting ready to say. If I
Yeah.
had to guess, I'd say he played this year, most likely play next year, and then on the last year of his deal, at 30, he'd be 34. I think instead of paying him that 31 million they're gonna owe him, they're gonna come at him and ask him to restructure if they want him to stay.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be the
Yeah.
deal. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But
I'm not really worried about Ramsey. I'm more worried about like bounce back this year, man. $42 million. That's a lot of fucking moolah, man.
TJ,
Yeah, he got bounced back, man. He had an off field last year.
Yeah, he had that collapsed lung too, Tyrone. Don't forget.
Yeah, I know that, but even before that, he was
Yeah.
not. He was not. He was not. That's not T.J. Watt that I know. T.J. Watt know that he won.
But the thing about it is, I told you I hit that 30 wall, like shit started to happen. But the thing about it is, the only thing I would say about it, the thing of keeping TJ is the fact that he gonna command double team, so it will open up shit for like Herbig, Highsmith, shit niggas like that. I don't know what edge rushers y'all picked up in the draft, but
well, we still got Sawyer. He's a backup too.
oh yeah, Jack Sawyer, yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it just y'all got the highest paid defense, bro. Like a lot of that shit on Mike Tomlin going getting all the motherfuckers expensive ass niggas.
Yeah, I know.
Like instead of just going young and rebuilding, that nigga cause JPJ was y'all cornerstone. You could have just built around a young player. You just want to keep them old ass players.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. This year will tell me a lot. Like what this defense, like with the real DC, will tell me a lot better with Graham. I feel like, but I don't know. I mean, money wise, I'm not really. I mean, it's still always going to happen. I mean, they're
Ain't
gonna
nobody get rid of that garbage ass fucking. That Arthur Smith was terrible. Fuck that nigga couldn't coach.
Oh my god, that dude was fucking.
Ah,
Oh my god, that dude
that
fucking.
bitch.
No. I like our secondary. That this shit. I mean, besides Porter and Dean and Ramsey, we still got Echo. We still got Samuel.
You know we got Beanie
Elliott.
Bishop. You know we got
Elliott was
Beanie
hurt
Bishop.
last year too.
You know we got Beanie
Elliott.
Bishop on our practice squad, huh?
Who?
Beanie Bishop.
Yeah, I like Beanie, man.
Oh, y'all got rid of that nigga. That nigga had 4 interceptions. What his rookie year?
Guess who
Yeah.
they got? Guess who they got on their depth chart down the line? Izzy? They got A.T. Perry.
Wow, that shitty motherfucker.
Man, but we were talking about the contracts. TJ shit is not done like everybody else's. Like he literally makes against the cap every year over 40 million.
He made a lot, and that's the thing.
In the next 3 years, y'all owe him 130 million dollars.
He signed,
Yeah, I
but
know.
look, TJ just signed that contract last year. Remember?
Yeah.
Before
Yeah,
Yep.
so this year, so this is the year like when it actually hits the cap, though. So
Yeah.
that's why I said is that if he come back, T.J. Watt, then I don't give a fuck. Give me 15 plus sacks, I'm cool. But
It
like,
looks like after 2027 it is the potential out. They have something built into the contract. After the 27 season, they can get out of the contract and it only would be a $10 million dead cap hit, which is very
yeah,
small considering the contract. But look, just to give you an idea how big it is, in 2026, this season, just TJ Watt is 14% of y'all's cap.
That's
I
fucking
know.
ridiculous, bro.
One player,
One player, I know.
not the quarterback.
I know.
That's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
That is a lot. That is a lot. I mean, he owned it. I'm not saying. Yeah. He had just. I mean, that was his first year I seen him like that. Like, I mean, he didn't play fucking trash. Like, but he just like that's not the TJ Watt I know. Like TJ Watt, that motherfucker pushed fear in quarterback. I mean, he still did, but like, I mean, he had moments like that Colts game, that Vikings game. Like, he had moments, but like that motherfucker is a terror every fucking game. I mean, he makes offenses. I mean, TJ Watt wins the fucking game single handedly. I mean, but like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If he can give me 50 sacks this year, then you won't hear a complaint about me. But I mean, I ain't worried about the money right now because I mean, yeah, Omar Khan, that's a specialty right there. That's he always makes sure he got cap space. So I mean, he'll figure. I mean, like I said, I mean, we're paying, yeah, like PQ, A Rod, some people might be gone, like Samuel might be gone, Echoes might be gone, like you know what I'm saying. So we won't be paying all them dudes next season. So you know that money will go back up from, especially when the cap hit rises up too. So I mean, we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
That we got quiet.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm here. Hold up. Y'all give me a minute. I'm gonna charge this fucking phone up. Oh shit. He said be right back. His phone died. All right, listen, we in there. We in there. Yeah, we in there. I'm back. But like I said, so that'll be the personnel I probably run. But like I was saying, man, AK back in the building. Niggas just mad about it. You heard me? It is what it is, though, man. Like I said, we're gonna be a better team at the end of the day. We got him and Travis Etienne in the backfield. You know what I mean? But I'll see you be right back. Cool. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, they gonna give him like 6 mil or whatever, but you're gonna be highly productive, bro. Somebody click the link if y'all want. But he's gonna be highly productive. A lot of people don't realize, bro, this is a whole different Saints team. This is a whole different unit, bro. And I feel that's why I feel as confident the way I do. Niggas gonna complain about the shit, but this team is a whole different squad. I think the NFC South gonna be different in itself, but I just think like whether even Tyson get a lot of targets or not, bro, they got records that could go deep from him to Barry and Brown, Oscar Delp getting involved. I really trust Kellen Moore. We had any other coach, we wouldn't really know how it might look as far as just personnel wise. But by them having Kellen Moore, man, dog, I just know it's gonna be Ryan Locke's in the building, man. What's that, Ryan? We'll be looking for. Hey, let me get my nigga the Undertaker bell. He deserves it too. Yeah.
Hey man, say man, we in here, man. We in here. We done locked in. We done locked in our second number one running backs. You hear me?
Hey, we locked that nigga. You seen that shit, huh?
Hey, niggas ain't fucking with us now. Yeah,
hey, they ain't fucking with us, dog.
We got 2 number one wide receivers, 2 number one running backs, 2 number one tight ends. You feel me?
Yeah,
I'm hoping they don't trade my dog, Jawan. They talking about trading my dog. You feel me?
I ain't with that from.
Man, somebody they got that rumor spreading. They talking about the Saints getting ready for a trade.
Nah, I didn't hear that shit. I mean,
yeah, man.
The
little rumor mill.
Start with him in the season, but down the line, shit, we got Noah Fant and Oscar Delp. Man, that unit, bro. I be trying to tell people, they keep talking about this war shit with Alvin Kamara. I'm telling them, bro, even we had Mark Ingram, bro. He always was he never get the most rushing attempts. It was Mark Ingram. He was more of a pass catching back. Like he did his most damage. Fucking you remember
secondary back, bro. He didn't do it as a starter. He didn't do it as a starter. He did it as a backup, bro.
Yeah.
And so we got a starter and a backup, and he back to his role.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he do his best work like that. Like niggas talking about, I've been saying that since he started his career. I was saying I would have liked him to be, the what they say, A1 and A2.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Him in the, you know what I'm saying, when it count, goddamn it. Third down, you know what I'm saying? Get him out of space. Not no damn put him between the tackles, some shit he ain't good at doing, you feel me, and expect him to flourish. No, bro, let the man get up in space somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Get him against a linebacker, safety, or a corner, and let him do his juice, you feel me? Like,
right.
They won't put him in there and act like he Mark Ingram. I mean, he act like he Derrick Henry or something. He not Derrick Henry. You feel me? He don't excel in that position. He ain't Christian McCaffrey. You feel me? He ain't trying to get that boy 40 touches a game. No, we good. You feel me? Let my dog get his little 15 something around that range, 13, 15 touches a game. That's good enough. You feel me? That's good enough.
Yeah, I had say the same thing when I was like, I told him, I was like, look, I was like, that ain't. I used to act. I said literally the same thing you said earlier, bro. I said that motherfucker ain't no Derrick Henry, like to take the load off. That's not his style. So if you playing a nigga out of position, of course he gonna look not as the same. Plus, we're not even factoring that he was playing injured the whole season. Didn't only played 11 games. Still had 472 rushing yards. So if he played how many games? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 more games. You don't think he could get 800, 900? You know what I'm saying? So they
just like Chase Young. Chase Young would have had more games. That boy would look like a fucking superstar. You feel me?
Right. Most
so shit. Get that boy Kamara his extra games with a little bit of help. He doing the same shit.
You
Yeah, he
give
doing the
him
same shit. Niggas about to be like, all right, Pro Bowl. You feel me?
if you give him 6 more games, just say he get an average of 50 yards. That's 100 to that's literally like 300 more yards. That's literally 700 at the minimum. So
Yep.
how is he still washed? He never was a 100-yard receiver. He was never like he had more production in the receiving game. But like I said, shit changed up. That ain't his kind of style. But that
Yep.
dude, I was so happy to bro to see that shit because dog, I would not want to not see Travis Etienne and this dude. I gotta see that shit.
Right. That's what I was saying. I'm like, nigga, come on, bro. Like, what are they really about to do with us right now, bro? What
Yeah.
are they gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, who on anybody line about to really do something for real? It's like I really don't, man. I was going through it. I really don't see it, bro. I don't see nobody really dominating us, bro. Like I don't see it, bro. I don't see I'm looking at left tackle, DN, you know what I'm saying? These D tackles, our guards and our centers. Like, bro, I don't see nobody just dominating, tearing us out the frame. You know what I'm saying? Just on the show, y'all team just that much more powerful than ours. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it, bro. All through the teams we playing. You feel me? Outside of the Ravens and the damn Lions, you feel me? It don't look like we just, you feel me? Especially if we do good against them boys. Like that little Green Bay, you know what I'm saying? Little spilt. I think we got 3 more games where it's a little spilt, where it's a little, you know what I'm saying? Schedule get a little wishy-washy. But outside of that, man, we looking good right now, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like we do anything good. We make it a close game against the Ravens or the Lions, and we gonna show our ass this season, bro.
Right.
That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking forward to that part. Us doing something against the Lions or the fucking Ravens that make me say, okay, we got some, you know what I'm saying? We got a little spark coming through. And
Right.
that's a wrap.
It is. Y'all just
It's a
coming
wrap.
in here. If y'all hit the like button as y'all come in, hit the cash app, hit the super chat if y'all can. Let's get it rolling up, man. We at $39 right now. Let's get it rolling in, man. Try to hit that $100 goal. Appreciate it. But yeah, man, that's just what I see, man. I see um, I'm ready, bro. Like it's like you said, bro. Niggas talking about the Lions, but nobody's scared no fucking Lions. They defense was ranked 22nd. You know, they didn't
Right,
make the playoffs. Niggas talking about the Lions like if the Lions made the fucking playoffs. 9-8.
right.
You know,
They
they
was
was
last. They was
inconsistent.
last in something. They was last, like literally
Last in their
32nd
division.
in something. Yeah, like I think it was some stat, bro. They like league wide. They 32nd in the league. Like, come on, man. Y'all can't be acting like these boys is some goons like they was the Lions of the year before. They was not, bro. They
It
was not,
wasn't.
bro.
It wasn't because they lost Ben
Missing all
Johnson
type of
and Aaron
pieces.
Glenn. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
they just lost their cornerback. Remember the dude they cut him, the nigga that went to
Yeah,
jail?
the Arnold nigga that was in Alabama. Hell yeah.
Yep.
That was with Kool-Aid McKinstry in Alabama.
Yep.
Hell yeah. That boy got big boy charges. So it ain't like they coming at full strength. Every player they got, they coming with no, bro. Everybody coming off injury and shit. You feel me?
Right. Yeah, that's true, man. That's why I said, bro. It's I just don't understand, bro, how motherfuckers could think we're gonna be a worse squad than last. You got some motherfuckers talking about we're gonna be a worse squad than last year. I'm like, you
They
fucking
out they on that dope. They on
niggas is
that real, they on
straight
that good, they on that good Pablo Escobar, bro.
trash.
Honest.
Right.
Honest. They not watching our team. You feel me? Somebody was saying that they were like one of these league heads. They
Mhm.
talking about our team and they talking about Tyler Shuck and
Yeah,
they talking about Tyler Show. You feel me? Like nigga, y'all literally don't pay enough attention to even know the man's name and want to act like y'all know about the team. Y'all don't even know the
right.
nigga name. Y'all don't even know how to pronounce the man's name. Come on, bro.
They sure don't. They had one
For
nigga
real.
that was saying that he was gonna be good, like that nigga Lewis Reddick. ESPN,
Uh-huh.
that nigga that was shouting him out, and like you said, you could tell it's some type of fucking political game. Because if it wasn't, why the fuck is you got still got Shador and Cam and them getting all this praise and they didn't do shit. But you got when Tyler Shuck is trying to get praise, he not getting no attention by the national media. Like nobody act like they even giving a fuck about him. You know, like why is they trying to shadow ban the Saints and shit? You know, like they
Yep.
trying to. It's kind of like they trying to. They didn't know another era was gonna come this quick after the Drew Brees era, but they want to hype up them fucking Patriots and shit. They cheating ass.
Yeah. Yeah, even the Falcons, like they hype up the Falcons every year, like the Falcons about to be this dark horse. They about to come up. Oh, look at they top Kyle
Right.
Pitts, B. John Robinson, and
Yeah, fuck
Kirk
Bijan Robinson.
Cousins, and they keep coming with the bullshit. Like they done actually prove something.
Nah, they
Falcons
didn't
ain't
prove
prove a
shit.
motherfucking thing. You feel me? Yeah, bro. Come
They
on,
didn't
man.
prove
They
shit.
they
They got a
riding
few
meat.
weapons, but they ain't no fucking. They ain't no. They don't
They
even
ain't
know.
did
I mean,
shit
they
with it.
quarterback
Come
like we
on,
don't know
man.
what the fuck tool we gonna get.
Come on,
You
these
know, look, it's
motherfuckers
been
had
2
Jesse
years.
Bates. Didn't they just have Jesse Bates and some one of these grade eight damn safety duos and they do
Yeah.
shit with it? Come on,
Yep.
man.
Yeah.
Got the
Jesse
best
Bates was
best
top tier.
safety do. Yeah, they had Jesse Bates and another corner. I mean another safety. Who was the other
I
safety?
forgot the other safety, but I know Jesse Bates was all pro. If I'm not
Yeah, they
mistaken.
had him and somebody else in the same year last year, bro. Last year and year before last. They had two of the best safeties in the league. No type of secondary. They don't got no, and they got AJ Terrell. Come on, y'all got all
AJ
that and
Terrell trash
still
anyways.
trash. Yeah.
AJ Terrell trash. Jamar Chase cooked that bitch up plenty of time. AJ
Mm-hmm.
Terrell got exposed. Remember Mike Thomas cooked his ass up in that
Hell
game?
yeah, man. That nigga
And
Sean Payton
they
was
go
like, look how I did that little guy.
He
It
an
was like
overrated ass cornerback.
Mike.
Then they go get his
Yeah.
brother sad ass. He said Simmons. Then they go get his brother sad ass. You said Simmons, some nigga named Simmons. But like you said, and he got that overrated ass. Yeah, man. Like I said, nobody give a fuck about no B. I'm gonna be honest, bro. You can say B John all you want, bro. They got Brian. Look at their running back room as a whole. They got a nigga that Brian Thomas or whatever his name is, Brian Robinson had 12 yards catching in the background with 400 fucking yards. Nobody not gonna
They
shit.
lost so that's the nigga I was scared of. I wasn't scared of Bijan as much as I'm scared of Adjit. Adjit be making it. Your boy been
Yeah, Genty. Yeah,
he's
then they got
softening
yeah, he
up.
lost him.
Yeah.
I mean, not Genty, Algier. Tyler
Yeah,
Algier.
Adjit, that nigga come in the game. He look like Derrick Henry against us every time. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I know.
thank God he gone, boy.
Right.
Y'all stupid ass. They stupid ass let go of the nigga used to cause the most damage.
Yeah, I
Good,
know.
cool,
And we was shutting. We
cool.
to be honest with you, bro, we was shutting Bijan down.
Exactly.
I
It
don't
was
know if it
out
was
there
against
who come in the
Bijan.
game and go get 100 against us and shit. Tell you.
I think Bijan got 100 one time to the Saints first. We used to shut Bijan the fuck down. He ain't never go up on
Mm-hmm.
us.
Yeah, man.
Let me see. Yeah, on that. We used to stay shutting Bijan down. Kind of like how y'all say TK, y'all do Lamar. Yeah, 5 total touchdowns. Let's see. Let me see per carry. Yeah, we used to shut that motherfucker down. Let me see that nigga numbers. Let's see per game. Yeah, so I don't know what they were talking about. We used to shut Bijan down, bro. Bijan killer. Let's see. Let me share my screen. I don't think the nigga ever had one game over 100 against us. Let me see something. Uh, look at these numbers. Yeah, look at that. Might just get no fucking Bijan. Fuck Bijan Robinson. Yeah, I'm saying it red. Fuck Bijan Robinson. Like you see Bijan yards, rush yards, 91, right? Decent game. 28. Look at this. Clamped up 28, two back-to-back 28 yard game. 116, 70, 33. Average 61 yards. Like the nigga, we've been the Bijan Robinson slayer. Like Bijan never been doing no fucking damage on us like that, bro. Like
Right, no
you gotta stop that
spectacular.
bullshit at Bijan
He
Robinson.
ain't coming in doing
Bullshit.
playing like no all pro against us. Might do that with everybody else, but not us.
Joe not.
Straight up.
Not us. So, like you said, we nobody give a fuck about Bijan. You know, he gonna get exposed this year too.
Be telling these niggas I'm a real Saints fan, bro. I'm a real Saints fan,
Right.
bro.
I
Check me
told him.
out. Look, check me out. Check me out. This old school, man. I ran into a nigga used to drive the boats for the Saints. That boy said he got buku ball signed, nigga, and gave me one of them hoes.
Damn.
Full sign. Every
That
inch
shit
of that
fresh
bitch
as
signed
fuck.
with all the Saints players' names on that hoe. Official shit. Yeah, man.
Damn, that's crazy.
For real, bro. That shit was a coincidence how I met the nigga. That nigga just gave me the hey, he said this gonna be a lot of money in the future. Just hold on to that. All
Right.
right.
That's a nice
Yeah.
dog you got back there too, bro.
You said a dog?
Yes, that's a nice dog you got back there.
Hell yeah, this nigga old Stevie, boy. This nigga got bust down Rolly Avalanche. Check him out. Check my dog, bust down Rolly Avalanche.
Yes,
Check,
indeed.
check, check my boy. Check my boy got the bust down. Yeah, got the little bust
Yeah,
down now.
yeah.
Boy. He think he cold now. He think he cold. He
Put
a little
that
smart
Saints
little
jersey on
shit.
him. He gonna really be dope.
Fact. Fact.
Let's get it in.
He a little smart ass, fast as hell.
Right.
Watch. Let me show you. Look. Stevie, what's up, man? Let me see. Where your toy at, Stevie? Stevie, let me see your toy. Nigga about to come bring a toy. Watch. I'm tell
Damn,
you.
that's smart as fuck.
Let me see, Stevie. Let me see.
That look like a baby pig.
This my son. This my son. Nah, this is a little bully, American bully.
Okay, yeah.
Look. Good boy. That's all he want to do is play fetch all day. Okay.
I look like he play football, like he gonna lock a nigga down.
Yeah, that boy in there playing Fortnite. What this is?
Yeah,
That's
that was
Fortnite or
my older.
Roblox.
Yeah, that my
Look
kid
at
play
that
that
nigga.
shit
10
all
o'clock,
day.
Roblox. That's all he
Boy,
play.
my kid, my little daughter, and son play that shit all day. Roblox and Fortnite. That's all they play on that bit on the Xbox and in the game. Yeah, let's get it, y'all. Let's get them super chats, cash ups rolling. If y'all come in here, hit the like button. Hit the like button as y'all come in the room. We at $39. We almost at our goal, 75 plus. So hit the cash app, hit the super chat if y'all could. Let's get them donations rolling in, man.
Let's go.
Shout out to On Do Say That and
Smart
Brandon
boy.
Puro. Was that Brandon Puro? And Brandon Puro, man, for the super chat of the day.
Lay down. Let me see you
Man,
lay.
Yana, get your ass on the stage, man, since you want to talk some shit.
Let me
You
see.
go
Lay.
back on that keyboard, Golden State Warrior shit. Get your ass in here, nigga. Get your ass back in the room, Goldilocks. So you can eat some
Yeah,
fucking
man.
porridge, nigga. Nobody worrying about no fucking Saint Honda. That's your new name, Saint Honda, nigga. We gonna convert your ass too. We gonna convert you too, nigga. Is it
Yeah,
don't
bro.
want
We
no?
ain't going.
I ain't never heard of a motherfucker say I don't want no smoke, but ain't gonna come up here and smoke nobody out. All that bullshit ass Houdini, nigga. Ain't nothing but Houdini, nigga. Popeyes. Yeah, you fucking right, nigga. Donate to the Popeyes fund, nigga. Y'all nigga, hey, watch this here. Tell them, hey, I fuck with Ryan. Listen, hey, tell them niggas where we going, Ryan.
We going to the SB, man. We going to Super Bowl bound. You
I
feel
told
me?
y'all
They think
niggas.
they think we playing. They think we some delusional fans or something,
I know
but
they do.
we
They
ain't we
do.
ain't got no flaws on our team, bro.
You
We
don't.
don't got no flaws, bro. We literally got a team on the rise, bro. We the
You do.
Patriots from last year, man.
Right.
We gonna win the South. You hear me? Getting them playoffs,
Yeah.
getting the game. You hear me? Once we in the game, man, y'all
Right.
better watch out, man. They better watch
What
out,
you think
bro.
our record gonna be?
To be honest, bro, I only see 3 to 4 losses on our record,
Me
and that's
too.
max.
Yeah.
That's max. 3 to 4 max. And if we start off good, like I think we're gonna start off 1-1 or 2-0. If we
Right.
start off like I think we're gonna start off, man, it's
Over.
the sky's the limit. Yeah, the sky's the limit, bro. The sky's the limit.
Right.
For real. For real, for real. I'm telling niggas, I'm putting my bread on the Saints
Me too.
doing spectacular shit this year.
Me
I'm
too.
telling you, I'm doing some
You're gonna make a lot of
oh,
money covering that spread. Like when we put 30
I'm
on the Lions,
telling you, bro.
because everybody gonna have the Lions, and they're gonna have a lot of people gonna have us underdog. She could win a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
tell
money
you,
on fucking on that shit. Would that be FanDuel and
yeah, prize pick and
Prize
all
Picks?
that. It's about to get real, yeah. It's about
Yeah,
to
it's
get
gonna get real,
real.
bro.
Yeah.
A lot of, I
And I
guarantee
know
you.
if we beat the Ravens, and the Lions, if we really go 2-0, bro, everybody gonna have us winning. They gonna have us, they gonna have our spreads over. They gonna have us as the favorite. For a
Right.
lot of these games, they got us in underdogs ass.
Mm-hmm.
If we whoop the fucking Lions and the Ravens, bro, or
Right.
even make it a close game, they
Mm-hmm.
gonna have us like, oh, the Saints, bro, they looking good. They gonna start dick riding. I'm telling you, they gonna
Right.
start dick riding later on. But it's cool. You feel me? I ain't even tripping.
For
Jump on the
sure, bro.
bandwagon later, you feel me? We gonna have us on record doing this shit long before
Right.
they
Right.
started
Right.
winning. You hear me? Long before
Right.
they started winning, me and you was on this bitch saying
I told
black
you.
and gold Super Bowl. You feel me?
They thought
Watch,
they thought I
bro.
was delusional, bro. I'm like, dude, like, why can't we go to the Super Bowl, bro? Even the year that we went 7-9, the next year in 2011, I mean not 2011, 2017, we went 11-5. Would have went to the Super Bowl if it weren't for that bitch Stephon Diggs and that Minnesota Miracle. So
Hey,
people can flip it around, bro. They just seen the New England Patriots did it. They just seen Burrow and them do it. Like, I
facts.
don't understand, bro. Even Adam Scheffler, ESPN got us making the NFC Championship.
Right.
And he predicted the last two things right. So
Yeah, I
motherfuckers don't
swear.
understand that shit.
The only people I'm looking at right now that's in our way to the Super Bowl is the Rams. I'm sorry. That's the only people I'm looking at. I'm saying Aaron Donald, Miles Garrett,
They don't got Aaron
Stafford.
Donald no
You feel
more.
me? They got his ass on the way. They got his ass on the way for real. His ass in the facility and shit.
Oh,
In
that
that
bitch
bitch with
ass,
Miles Garrett and shit. I think he coming back. The bitch ass nigga, he coming
that
back.
bitch ass nigga, man.
Yeah, he coming back to come wreak havoc on the NFC
You
again.
gonna
But
see,
you
nigga gonna
feel
be
me?
keep on that bitch ass nigga.
On the real, like nigga, get that boy David Edwards and that boy McCoy to get on their job, boy. We gonna need them to work
Yeah.
against the Rams, boy. If we make it down that path, and the Rams is the team we gotta go against, I hope somebody else whoop their ass before we get to them.
I'm still gonna fight that
But
we
yeah,
gonna fuck over them.
yeah, that's the only team I even got a reserve about in our division, bro. Like for real, I mean in our conference to get up to the top level. I'm like, man, that's probably the only people we gotta go through where I'm really feeling like, damn boy, that team by the strongest, you know what I'm saying? That make me think they could compete. Other than that, man, trash, man. No, everybody got question marks. Everybody got somebody coming off an injury that matter. You feel me? Everybody got some type of question. Not us, nigga.
I
Not us.
definitely don't tell my no Seahawks, bro. The Seahawks lost so much. They lost Tyreek Woolen. They lost Boye Mafe.
Hmm.
They lost a lot of pieces, bro. Boye Mafe was a top. He had like I think number 5 pressure rate. Like then they lost Clint Kubiak. Like bro, that shit. I'm telling you, bro. Like and Kenny Walker, fuck out of here, man. Zach Charbonnet coming off an injury, ACL tear. I don't go fuck about no running back from Notre Dame, some late round pick. I don't go fuck about him. There ain't no Jeremiah Smith. I mean Jeremiah Love. Yeah, you're not gonna do that with no rookie that ain't gonna start. So yeah, I definitely, you know, what I'm saying I damn near borderline got the Seahawks missing the playoff. I don't believe in the Seahawks. Shout
They
out to
dog
Ryan
shit.
Locks, man. Appreciate
They
that, man.
dog
With the
shit,
$10
man. They dog
bomb,
shit.
he said, "Who
You know?
that?" Always showing love, man. Appreciate that shit, Ryan, bro.
You
You
do it. You
heard me?
do it.
$4. Let's get it. So now we at $49. Let's keep it rolling there. Let me add this to my shit. Appreciate
How
that
much
shit.
is Mortal Kombat X? How much it cost? That's a better one than you have? Mortal Kombat X is a better Mortal Kombat than the one you have?
San Francisco, not bad.
Why
Yeah,
you deleted the Mortal Kombat you had?
Mac Jones, bro. They just can't get it together with San Fran. Like, no, but San Fran been doing the same
Okay.
shit. Lost 2 Super Bowls.
Well,
Brock Purdy is a trash ass nigga. Another overrated system quarterback. They're not getting over the hump with Brock Purdy. You can't get over the hump with that nigga, dog.
okay.
Can't get over the hump with that nigga.
Yeah, man.
And he can't get over the hump. But I mean, like, and the Eagles, like, I'm definitely don't believe in that shit without Kellen. And see, that's another thing that people don't realize, bro. Even with Kellen Moore, I don't know if your link died, TK. You can click the link if you want. Kellen Moore, the Kellen Moore, they offense literally went from eighth, top 10, number 8 in the NFL to number 19. Right? Everything dropped. You got fucking Saquon Barkley that went from a 2,000-yard rusher all the way down to ETN numbers, and that's not bad. I'm not knock the ETN. I'm saying is came back down to earth, regular good running back. Fuck no, I don't think Chicago gonna be good again. The reason that Chicago not gonna be good. I don't do Killer Williams make too many mistakes, but that the Chicago led the league in turnovers. They had 39 turnovers. They led the league. You honestly think that they're gonna duplicate that same shit again? Fuck no. They gave up like 360 yards a game. Chicago was what?
No, I don't know.
Dallas, Washington, Cincinnati, and Chicago. I think Chicago was ranked 28 in pass defense. Like they was getting fucked up. They not gonna duplicate that shit again, bro. They're not gonna duplicate that again because turnovers in the NFL is not.
Izzy.
Yeah, what's that?
Hey, you know, I done bought Madden on drop day.
Oh, it
every
came
year.
out?
No, look, I done bought Madden on drop day for the last 15, 16 years straight, bro. On drop day. I got it early, 3 days early every year.
Damn.
Man, this year, I'm not going, bro. I'm not buying no Madden with a nigga with fingernails painted on the. It's not going. So Chicago is the reason I'm not buying Madden this year. Straight up, fuck all that. I know, nigga. My sons ain't about to be looking at the Madden cover and saying, "Ooh, football players with nails." Oh my
that's kind
god,
of
that's
weird.
fuck no. That shit weird as fuck, bro. That shit
Yeah, I
weird.
know.
It's like they trying to push shit on us now. It's like that.
Yeah.
We watching Empire and there's always some gay shit popping up on that shit, bro. Like, yo, it feel the same. It feel the same. Like they trying to shove some shit down the nigga throat, bro. No, bro. I'm not buying that shit this year.
Yeah,
This
that's
the
what they.
first year they done made me say, nope, I ain't going, nigga. For
Yeah,
real. Every
programming.
year they get bread out of me.
That's what it is, programming. All they that's what they do, try to program a nigga like they do with how they do regularly, bro, with all this other shit, religion, everything.
Yeah, bro. Ain't
no way in the
I'm
world
not
that
on no. Yeah, I'm not on no anti, but I'm damn sure ain't on no pro. No, it ain't going, bro. No.
Because I mean, it's promotion. It get a motherfucker mind thinking like, what is this? What is, you know what I'm saying? I'll be able to change this shit mind, like I said, because they, you know what I'm saying, they got, that's that you ain't like that shit should have nothing to do with football, bro.
Straight up. That's just like the Drakes and shit, bro. I used to listen to a little Drake here and there. Soon as he start painting his fingernails and all that shit, I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah.
I'm used to YB. I used to be bumping YB like I'm a YN, you feel me? He start painting his fingernails. I'm like, see, there you go. Trying to get into that crowd. I can't do it. I don't care if you call it punk rock, whatever you try to call it. I ain't going.
All them niggas
I
got
ain't
in
going.
the rap
Yeah,
game,
bro.
and all them got them demonic spirits that be on them. That's why they be trying to get niggas to influence people to do this, kill niggas, and it get to a point where it get
The Saints talk. It's Saints talk. That's Izzy right there. Say what's up to Izzy.
What's up, bro? What's up?
My headphones. He said, I can't hear you because you're on the Bluetooth.
What's down with it, brother?
He said, what's up, bro?
Chilling. Yeah, that's how my son, but they be on them motherfucking games. Oh, they love that Fortnite and that Roblox shit. They playing that shit right now.
Don't download no other games on my stuff, all right? You can download it on your game when you get home, yeah?
Yeah, I gotta get it. You right, bro. I don't even want to put that shit on my screen. That shit, fucking. Then I want to play with Jordan Tyson on that motherfucker. But I mean, I think they got different versions. Like if they got them on it, you might have to go get. I don't know if you buy games online, Ryan.
Yeah, I buy mine online for sure.
Yeah, you might have to go get like a certain edition pack. They might charge you a little extra, and where he not on it. You know, sometimes they have it where you buy like a certain edition.
Right. You get a different person. Yeah, you get a different person on the cover.
Coming up. They gonna have an image. They have like put another motherfucker on. Here go Vampire Honda. Here we go. You ready to step in the den with some lions? Like it, Honda.
Hey, bro, let me tell you something, man. As long as you eat that greasy ass churches and Popeyes, you ain't nothing but a cub to me, son. You understand?
So y'all even got a signature food down there, bro?
Soon as you
a fucking fried sandwich. Hey, no, let me tell you. Hey, guess what? That nigga from Baton Rouge, and he gets the same.
Hey, eat some better food, man. Hey, bro, Eat some better food, bro.
He sold out the Saints. Nigga,
Eat
LSU
some, be-
fan, but not a
eat
Saints
some,
fan.
eat some better food, man. Eat
That
some
nigga,
better
that nigga,
food, man.
that
Oh
nigga
man.
eating crawfish root for the Falcons.
Yeah, you talking about eat better.
Come
He talking
on,
about eat
man.
better food. I guarantee shop at you getting GMO fucking food. You talking
Nah,
about?
dog.
Straight
Not the
MSG,
Whole
Non-GMO,
yeah.
Foods.
non-GMO,
Straight MSG.
non-GMO, bro. Non-GMO,
Where you
bro.
shopping
But I
at?
tell you,
All this
but,
nigga?
but I tell you what, you talking about this damn Popeyes fun? You come out with a damn looking like Hills Have Eyes and shit.
I got Whole Foods fun coming next, nigga. I just gotta get that I gotta get this Popeyes out of the fucking way. Nigga,
Nigga,
I eat
you need
all
your
Whole Foods
Costco
all the
card is
time.
what you need. You need
Nigga,
your
I eat all
Costco
these
card.
Whole Foods all the time. Nigga, I can show you a Whole Foods bag right now, nigga.
Nigga, you stole that shit.
Hey, I got a Popeyes cup for you. You heard me, Izzy? I got a Popeyes cup for you. Gonna
What's
fuck your
down with it,
head up.
Magic?
That
Yeah, hey,
nigga,
that's another nigga. Magic said he was said about that Caleb Williams painting his fingernails and shit.
I can't do it. I can't not do it, bro. I ain't going, son. And it, like I say, it ain't no anti. It just ain't no pro. We ain't doing it. We ain't doing it at all. Not the game I buy every year. Y'all try to rainbow it out. We ain't doing that, man. We ain't doing it.
man, y'all
Straight
allow
up.
a dude with painted nails to put y'all out the playoffs. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, listen, man. We already got Mardi Gras. We already got Mardi Gras. You go down there, you about to catch the Rainbow Coalition down there. You feel me? We can't be promoting no other ways now. They already think everything from New Orleans got a little sugar on it. We ain't going.
Hey, tell them only the king cakes got sugar on it.
Facts, nigga ain't going, bro. Nigga is not going.
Can't find it. I'm about to throw all the bitches away. I'm gonna find it. Ah, man.
Yep.
You go to
That's the first thing my
you go
son
to
gonna
that.
ask me. Will football player got his nails done, daddy? That's the first thing I'm gonna get. First question I'm gonna be getting. I ain't going. He said, "You ain't get Madden this year, Daddy?" Nope, I ain't getting it. What's up?
Yeah, Magic in that thing. What Magic at?
Oh, I meant to ask you. I
Oh,
meant
okay.
to ask you, bro.
Who that? What's down with it, Mr.
I
Who
meant
that?
to ask you, Izzy.
What's up, Coach
So,
Holmes?
so, what kind of pressure is on the Saints this season? So what is Alvin Kamara bringing to the table that's so impactful?
I think you know that because I know you were saying about y'all better sign Alvin Kamara, so I'm pretty sure you're Alvin Kamara fan, yes or no?
Best backup
Hell
running back
no.
in the game.
Hell no, that nigga went to Tennessee. Don't talk to me
Get
about no
out of here.
Alvin
You can
Kamara,
say y'all
man.
better lock up Alvin. Listen,
For
he
y'all benefit, because y'all ain't had no running back. Y'all did this was before y'all signed DTN.
Man, this dude, he hold NFL records, bro.
Yeah,
NFL
but what is
records
he
that ain't gonna
talking
be
about?
broken, bro. You talking about out AK? That's what you talking about. AK-41.
The
You ain't
Tennessee
talking
case.
about a regular backup. You talking about somebody who holding the records, man.
Right.
Well, hello, what records does he have? Pull them up.
Come on,
He
man.
hold all the
Gail
Saints
Sayers.
records. He
He
hold
got
all
Gail
Saints records.
Sayers. He got Gail Sayers record. I know that. You feel
Yeah,
me? I know
Eric,
he
he got
got
that
Gail
6
Sayers record.
touchdowns in one game on Christmas. Remember that?
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah,
We talking about the best duo in football of running backs. You feel me? They got the record, broski.
yeah,
2,500, something like that, 1,500 a piece or something like that. Come on, man.
yeah.
He ain't doing Drew Brees numbers.
Hey,
Who,
listen,
Tyler
man.
Shuck?
I know that. I just know once he got out there with Drew Brees, once he out there practicing with Drew Brees just a few days ago, man, we putting the league on notice, man. We
Oh
got
yeah,
Drew Brees 2.0 with some
yeah,
legs. You feel
2.0.
me?
Yeah, he gonna win more rings than Drew Brees too.
You know it.
What? Hold up, wait,
This year
wait,
gonna be
wait.
the first year.
Whoa,
This year
Oh
gonna be the
yeah,
first year.
whoa.
gonna win more
Hold on,
rings.
hold up. Stop.
Kellen Moore.
Stop.
Yes,
Nope.
sir.
You ain't letting you do that.
What you
How is he
mean?
gonna surpass Drew Brees? Please tell me.
With rings, it only take 2 years to do that.
Yo, dude, bro. Rings ain't is a
Okay.
team. You
I
gotta
tell
get
you what.
a team, bro, and he
Hey,
gonna
tell
finish
you what.
that system.
This is the only edge I give Tyler Shuff is that the fact that he has Kellen Moore.
I agree.
That's
I
that's
agree.
gonna help him be a better game manager and being an effective facilitator.
But would you
So that's
agree that it's coming into parity anyway? Like the league is like you just seen Sam Darnold win a ring without Josh Allen. You can see the league is coming to who can put together the better team as far as who just got the overall best quarterback. But if you got a nice top 15 to 17 range quarterback, I think they had Darnold ranked 11. Bro, that shit could get the job done with a solid squad. Like the Saints got a good fucking roster, bro. We was ranked 4th in pass defense. You know what I'm saying? We only gave them 179 yards a pass. You know what I'm saying?
Do me a favor. Between 2007 and 2007 Super Bowl with the Giants and the 2014 Super Bowl with the Giants, what was Eli's ranking, QB ranking?
Ooh, I'm sure it wasn't nowhere near the top.
Eli was that
No,
good, bro.
it was not. It was not.
I'm
He had
sure
a
it was
good
nowhere
defense
near
that
the
year.
top.
Eli was horrible that year.
No, he had an elite defense
Elite
both years.
defense. Yep.
Elite defense.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
Tom Brady too for a few of them years, bro. He
That's
had an
why
elite defense and special teams, bro. Telling
range is
you.
a team stat, bro. That's a team stat. It just who could carry you there, who could not make the less mistakes. I don't think Tyler Shuck make mistakes especially with, like you said, with Kellen Moore. Like I said, I think Kellen Moore is the blueprint to unlock Tyler Shuck and his ability, bro. Like if that dude could go out there and play with them shitty ass plumbers and fucking mechanics, what you think he could do when you go get him the best wide receiver in the draft, 2 running ETN, a guard, and you still got to keep like, bro, that nigga was putting together wins, putting up I think he was averaging if I'm not mistaken, 19 points a game. Yeah, I think he was averaging 19 a game just with that roster. We go get him a better roster, then the running back is going to alleviate pressure off him. He ain't got to drop back 40 times. You know,
Yeah, our last 7 games, we had the best corner. Kool-Aid was playing like the best corner in the league.
Right.
Our quarterback was playing like the best quarterback in the league. And we were shitty. We ain't had nobody. We had, like you said, Uber drivers and plumbers and shit. And we was making it to where we was looking like we coming into this season right here about to be in the playoffs somewhere. So yeah, man. And we done upgraded the team too. I would say the only place that we lost but gained is at linebacker. You feel me? Lost DeMario and got Caden Ellis.
Caden Ellis
5, 6 years younger. You feel me? 6 years younger, and he do something better than DeMario did.
Because
DeMario ain't rush the passer.
Davis is a fucking habit. DeMario Davis, to be honest, was really good at only stopping the run. He couldn't cover a check like that, and he attacked a motherfucker like 12 yards down the field.
Hold up. I thought y'all resigned to Mario.
No, he went to the Jets.
He out of there. He went to the Jets.
We want to be a fucking
what?
We got Caden Ellis.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we got Caden Ellis because Caden Ellis could pick the ball off. Something DeMario ain't do the whole time he been in fucking New Orleans. He might got 1 or 2 picks. Even if he got 2 or 3 picks, got called back. You know what I'm saying? Lante Taylor took his pick last season. Lante Taylor put hands to the face on somebody, Josh Allen or some fucking body, and took away his 1 pick that would have been his pick for the year. And DeMario ain't got no hands, and he ain't blitzing like Caden Ellis. So not to put throw too much dirt on DeMario ass, but no, man, he wouldn't know. You get 145 tackles and your ass letting up everything from the tight end.
Right. That's why I say he'll make the tackle like 15 yards down the fucking field. Like the nigga make the tackle like 15 yards down the field. And so run stopping wasn't an issue. So you say he can't cover, he get burnt. And Caden Ellis is a top 5 blitzing linebacker, bro. Like Caden Ellis, DeMario Davis has 6 pressures, 6, compared to Caden Ellis 30 pressures, meaning he was getting after the quarterback, you know, putting blitz. And Caden Ellis was doing that shit because people say, oh, he can't fit the system. Nigga, Caden Ellis was in our system first, and he was getting blitzed like that. He was just a rotational piece with us, though. Yeah, look, it's the same thing with Tyrone Key. Tyrone Key, you could have said it better. PQ and Davis, the same thing. That's like, G Honda, can you hear me? Honda, you can hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. That's like Patrick Queen. Like a lot of people like Patrick Queen getting all the tackles. Dude, Patrick Queen used to tackle motherfuckers behind the first down line. When they get the first down, they like, he got all. That's why I say tackling is one of the most overrated stats. You gotta look at tackling in his in context. Tackling at the line of scrimmage, like to be honest with you, a lot of people shit on Pete Werner, but Pete Werner was getting a lot of in-yard stopping tackles. That's why he was one of our best tacklers. So that's what I said. You gotta be mindful when you're just looking at a stat like tackling, because like you said, they had some, like you said, even with Patrick Queen. Patrick Queen used to be getting smoked on certain play, but then to make a tackle 30 yards down the fucking field, like what is that good if I gave up 30 and the safety was gonna make the tackle anyways? You know, so
yeah, this is gonna be Pat Queen's last year anyway. So
yeah,
like,
and that,
I
I
mean,
like Pat Queen, bro.
he has some value. I mean, because I mean, you can't just show up doing conference play. You got to show up doing non-conference as well. But
I think
I
he
mean,
looked
he got some.
Roquan Smith,
Yeah,
bro. He looked good next to Roquan Smith, but
I think that was why he would. I think that what made him look good. You know, the fact that he played alongside, kind of like people say Highsmith is for T.J. Watt, but no, but Highsmith is good in his own right. That's why I say after this year, after next year, whoever has the trade value between Carolina, the Bears, or San Fran, who have that draft capital of excess 20 million that can facilitate his the back end of his contract year.
yeah.
But Highsmith, I mean, he's gonna be 29 after the final 2 years.
Boy, not
So
damn that nigga that old. I didn't know how Smith was that old.
yeah, he been with us for a little minute. Yeah. So like, I mean, but Pat Queen, man, I don't know, man. I think Pat Queen's just lazy, man.
Nick Herbig is y'all best pass rusher though. That nigga a beast. Nick Herbig, I ain't gonna care. Nick Herbig better. I'm be honest with you, bro. Nick Herbig better than TJ Watt, bro.
I mean, he does play alongside TJ, but you know what though? I want to see how he is minus TJ Watt though.
Right.
You know what I mean? So we can make sure it's like, I mean, I understand TJ Watt still guarantees a double team. He still warrants a double team to some degree, but no, not to take nothing away from Herbig, man. You know, he definitely earned that 100 million. But
I'm gonna be honest with you, 'cause shit. If I'm not mistaken, Nick Herbig led the league in pass what you call it pressure rate. Yeah, he was at the top. Yeah, pressure rate. Nick Herbig led the league in pressure rate, bro.
I
Yeah.
thought it was Highsmith, but okay.
Oh, it was Nick Herbig. He was number one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was even close. Let me see. Top.
Because I know Peyton Wilson led us in tackles. I think he had about 126 tackles. I think he led the team this past season.
Yeah.
But pressure rating, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Yup. It was Nick Bettino. Hold up. Oh, Nick Bettino. Nick Herbig was. Let me see where he was at. No, I picked edge rusher. He ain't no edge rusher, is he? Let me see. Is he an edge rusher?
He lines up inside of TJ, so nah.
Oh, so he a D tackle. Okay, let me see.
No. Keanu Benton is the D tackle. Keanu Benton and Cam is the D tackle. But he lines up inside of TJ.
Yeah, because I know he. Let me see something.
TJ's always sit outside.
The edge rush. Let me see. Top. Let's see, 25.
But this is PQ's last year, so they definitely not extending him.
Yeah, he was a disappointment. I ain't gonna care.
And to be real, I think we're gonna get JPJ extended, and Keanu Benton's gonna get traded because Keanu Benton is good. I like him, but we still got Derek Harmon, which is, you know, he had a good rookie year, and we got Sebastian Joseph Day from the Rams, and we got another rookie guy. I don't know the name, Gabriel Rubio. So we got a lot of depth at D tackle.
Top leaders in pressure rate. Yeah, I know he led the NFL. That's why I couldn't find him on the fucking list. And they said Will Anderson.
Hold up, Herbig lines up. TK Herbig lines up to on the inside.
Man, I hate when they do this stupid shit when they find this shit like I didn't never find this shit before. Top.
I gotta look at the lineup again.
Let's see, top 20. Nick Pitino.
But yeah, Highsmith got value. I mean, we got a lot of trade value, man. We got Benton that most likely going to be on the loose. PQ, he got some value. Highsmith, he has good value. Like,
he ain't got no value if he lose his shit.
but I'm saying like teams like Chicago that need a pass rusher, or San Fran even, or let's say, well, shoot. Even, I mean, if he want to come back home to because he got drafted out of Charlotte, so he might want Highsmith. So yeah, that wouldn't be a bad deal if he came to the Panthers.
You better come back home like you from fucking Charlotte.
No, Alex Highsmith is from Charlotte. He came from Charlotte. He got drafted from Charlotte.
Yeah, you said come back home though.
Cause he's from Charlotte.
I know, but I'm telling you, said come back home like it's referring to you. You said it in third person.
No, I was talking about Alex Highsmith, bro.
Okay. You know the Panthers fan gonna be on your ass.
Man, Panthers don't want no smoke, man. Panthers gonna get cooked. Panthers gonna get cooked.
Crazy,
Hey, why trade Highsmith on draft? Hey, but you know what? That's what I thought we was gonna do. Cause, bro, I tell you what. I thought because I wanted to get Ty Simpson over Drew Aller, right? So I thought we was gonna trade up early. I was like, look, man, if we trade up Highsmith and get like Ty Simpson before the Rams when the Rams picked him, bro, I was mad, bro. I was pissed off, bro.
You was mad when the Rams got. I mean, I thought you don't want Ty Simpson. But listen, before you even said that, Honda, I was telling Tyrone that y'all should have got Ty Simpson. He said he didn't. We said the motherfucker was trash.
No, Ty Simpson was second ranked behind Mendoza, right? It was Mendoza, Ty Simpson, Garrett Nussmeier out of LSU. Then I'm sorry. Drew Aller, then Garrett Nussmeier. My bad.
Nussmeier fucking that nigga was overrated. He said
he's decent. He was decent. But see, that was because Drew Aller haven't played a game since October due to an ankle break. So Drew Aller only played 6 games of college.
Yeah,
his final year. So, but Ty Simpson, man, he was the most secure quarterback. I thought that like he was the most secure choice. I mean, but they wanted somebody more sizable because I think
he was balling out before he got injured. Though he was
no doubt. But see he didn't play against top competition though.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I'm
true.
saying? So,
that's true. How he did against Ohio State? Because I know they got to play Ohio State at the end of the year.
I gotta look at that game again, bro. Because I remember when him and Will Howard went against each other the prior year. You know, if I can recall, I think that was a good game. I gotta go back and rewatch it.
Yeah,
but
he played against. Well, I ain't gonna lie, he played like 2 games against my Ducks. Dante Moore, when he played him twice. When he played Penn State, we beat him twice, but he played pretty good. He played pretty good in that Big Ten championship too. With put about some good numbers in that game. But
no, he got an arm. He definitely got an arm. But see, I want to see what his accuracy gonna be on, and like what his mechanics, footwork, durability and such. Because, bro, last thing I want for him, bro, I don't want him to end up like a Joe Burrow or somebody that's brittle every time they get touched or pressured or whatever the case. So, like, durability definitely has to be.
Like that, though? That was his first injury.
No, that ankle break, I think that was his most significant injury. Outside of that, I don't think he's had a significant injury. I could be wrong. Yeah. But before that ankle break, he only played 6 games. That year, that season.
Yeah, we'll patch it out. We finished fucking him up. Stone Cold stunned him a little bit if he played.
Man, please, man.
But I mean, like, bro, y'all, how y'all feel about Trey Hendrickson going to the fucking Ravens? That nigga gonna wreak havoc on that bitch.
Was it D tackle?
Yeah, I think Trey is an edge rush. That we had that bitch ass nigga, huh? They didn't want to pay the nigga. We had Trey Hendrickson first, right?
Y'all drafted him or?
Yeah, we drafted Trey Hendrickson. And these stupid motherfuckers didn't want to pay him, dog. That bitch used to never wear them gloves. But bro, Trey Hendrickson was a beast for us. They just didn't want to pay him, bro. Like the Saints got a bad history. They don't ever want to pay their D tackles.
Sound like Art Rooney.
Yeah, like, and he went to a lot of Cincinnati had Von Bell. He came from us.
Yeah.
Eli Apple, garbage ass. He came
Yeah.
from us. All of this Cincinnati damn near had all our DPs the year that they went to the champions, the playoffs, the Super Bowl.
Eli Apple. Didn't he come out of Ohio State? Eli Apple.
Yeah, Eli Apple. That bitch started talking shit about this. Talking about how, he was talking about Louisiana in general, how dirty you is, talking about the crawfish stinking and the seafood dirty. He was trying to shit on Louisiana, bro. Fuck
Damn.
Eli Apple. Fuck that
Damn.
bitch ass. He was trash, but like they getting burnt and shit. Like he could get picks, but the bitch used to stay getting burnt. Like, you know, it's kind of like Alante. That's why I said I don't understand why people kept doing that shit about Alante Taylor, bro. Alante Taylor had 4 interceptions throughout his 4-year career. Marshawn had 5 in his rookie year. Like, bro, like I be trying to tell motherfuckers, like all that shit that they talk about, the Mario Davises and shit. Alante Taylor had an opposing quarterback rating of 108, meaning every time a nigga threw his fucking way, they passer rating was 108. Come on, dog. Like, he was just good at blitzing. Like, he'll blitz the shit out of the quarterback, and that's what he was known for. But he was like a gambler. Like, he couldn't cover. Like, we playing man press. Like, the dude was overrated, bro. Alante Taylor was not nice, bro. Stop. What you
think about that QB ranking that just came out?
Watch this. Did they have a QB ranking? Let me show you. Alante Taylor wasn't fucking good. He was overrated, bro. I'm not paying a nigga no talk. And he was talking shit. You heard a lot. Why you trying to take off for him? You heard Alante Taylor when he went on TikTok talking about how dirty the Saints was. Fuck that bitch ass nigga.
Dirty as in the city, or how dirty the team was?
Not the state of Louisiana. Like trying to this shit because he thinking he like, bro. I hate niggas that do that shit. And they not that good. Like, watch this. He talking about Alante Taylor good. Let me show you that he don't know what he talking about. I say 107. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the screen. I'm talking about some Alante Taylor. Some people like to remember the big hits and they don't remember the play. I remember the play on the field. Now watch this here. Opposing quarterback posted 107.5 when targeting Alante Taylor. So meaning the quarterback was having a field day on his ass. You know, 110 is the elite passer rating. They almost had the elite passer rating on a nigga. Like, we gotta stop saying shit like motherfuckers was nice. Motherfuckers was solid. If you take Alante Taylor blitzing away when he used to sack the quarterback, the dude is another pulse in the deep. He's another fucking garbage ass cornerback, bro. He's another Eli Apple.
So,
bro, he wasn't that good, bro. Like, he wasn't that good. Like, you know, he was
So like when they came out with the QB rankings, right? They had Josh Allen number 1, they had Patrick Mahomes number 2, Caleb Williams was 10th, and they had Matthew Stafford, I think, was either 5th or 6th, I think, somewhere in that range. But I think Josh Allen had a passer rating of 102 to Stafford's 108, and I'm like, more yardage, more touchdowns. So how was he deemed better than Matthew Stafford?
Bro,
that's what I'm talking.
I'm gonna tell you another thing about that Josh Allen. That Josh Allen shit, he was good at blitzing, which we have loved to do. Yeah, he wasn't great at cover. That's what I'm saying. Like, he was good, but see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he was good when it came down to. I'm gonna answer the question quick. When it come down to like that, in that case, fuck, you might as well line him as he played a lot of nickel. But you might well put him as a safety. I think Alante would have played better as a safety because that was his original position. But you got him at corner. He didn't play corner in college. He played safety in college at Tennessee. So that's why I'm like, you know, like he didn't like not even playing out of position, bro. He wasn't a good cornerback. Yeah, bro. Like, bro, I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna be honest with you, Honda, bro. Them niggas be dick riding the fuck out of Josh Allen. I was so glad that bitch lost because, bro, they just be trying to get that nigga, they be overrating that dude, bro. Like a motherfucker. That's why he had 4 turnovers against Denver, bro. Like, that dude can't handle it, bro. He played one good game against Kansas City. 13 seconds left. I give him that. But, bro, outside of that, bro, the dude never the dude is overrated, bro. He a good quarterback, but bro, he couldn't even. They had Patrick Mahomes didn't make it. Lamar Jackson didn't make it. Stigler was the best quarterback in the division, in the conference, and he couldn't even get out the fucking divisional round. And go look at his divisional round numbers, how horrible them bitches is. He 2-6. Josh Allen is 6-1 in the he don't show up. Josh Allen is 6-1 in the what you call him, right? In the wild card, and he's 2-6 in the divisional round. Like, I'm sick of hearing about that motherfucker, dog. They do that shit, bro, because they just try to build a narrative, bro. Same thing when they when Rodgers took 2 MVPs away from Drew Brees and Peyton Manning. It's a narrative, Honda, bro. Like, bro, I don't like that shit, bro. Like, Stafford was a fucking monster last year. I don't think he's gonna do that shit this year, but he was better than Josh Allen.
Yeah, he was. Like, I get it. I understand. Like, whatever. I mean, it's media. It's definitely media driven. I mean, because like, even if Joe Burrow missed 9 games in last season and Lamar missed 4 games, I mean, for the sake of the narrative, being that they are indeed franchise players, I mean, you have to make them look more appeasing than Aaron Rodgers. Even if Aaron Rodgers is doing better productive, actively, but which is crazy to me because I'm like, how somebody 43 more durable than somebody that's under 30? I mean, it's crazy.
That's bullshit. Tyrone said it was Allen 12, Pat 3, Burrow 4, Lamar 5, which is crazy, 6 Dak, 7 Herbert, 8 Mate, 9 and Williams. Well, let me ask you, is that predicated on who's better or who was better in 2025? What is that predicated off?
I think that's off 2025 because last year, I mean, I'm just like, they say it's based on the coaches, the scouts, and the execs. So like, I'm just like, yeah, that has to that's clearly a joke.
Yeah, that would I be trying to tell y'all, bro. When y'all listen to some of this mainstream media bullshit, this shit is biased, bro. Like, if it was truly, it's not like even like NBA, because if they weren't truly biased, right? Like, see how NBA, like, you can have a motherfucker like Ja Morant, right, playing in Memphis. The Memphis Grizzlies is the smallest market in the NBA outside, and then there's New Orleans Pelicans. And Ja Morant got the biggest shoe deal, because NBA is different. But NFL, it's like more team-based than player-based. So politics and shit in it. Like, motherfuckers, season they cheated up the Rams game. Yeah, talk about it, bro. They did cheat in that Rams game. I'm with you, bro. I've been telling motherfuckers that.
They sent bro to Portland. They sent bro to Portland.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, him and Damian Lillard might be a little nice tandem though. But I mean, that ain't gonna do shit in Portland. Damian Lillard, fucking 39, 40, fucking 5. But that's what they do, Honda, bro. That's why, though. Just like you said, bro. And I'm glad that you brought that shit out, bro. I'm be honest, because people like to look at shit from the regular eye, the blind eye, whatever you want to say, and like I was trying to tell a motherfucker that when you said about Tyler Shuck, I kind of low key agree with you, bro. When you said like niggas was hot, like niggas gonna tell their quarterback what to say to media. Even though a nigga ready, it's like a motherfucker tell you, of course that's the right answer, say you're not ready, because then it's gonna look like it's some bullshit going on. Like, okay, is this guy ready? Why is he not? You know what I mean? So I'm with you on that, Honda. I do agree with you with that. I do think it was a lie to cover up him being ready. That's why I think he was ready to go week 1, but it was just to get Rattler out of the way. They knew Rattler wasn't the answer, but they couldn't just let him jump the gun because of him. A lot of it doing because, like you said, him being black and everybody wanted Shadow. You know, I was gonna be what he ain't get a black quarterback opportunity. That's what they was talking about. I told you my grandma even called me. It was like, even when Tyler Shuck was going good, not that she racist, but she was like, man, I want to give Rattler a chance. Like, why they don't get a black quarterback a chance? You know, like, so they had to give him a chance to hang himself.
Yeah, I think they definitely got a shot with Kellen Moore and Kellen Moore. I think the division gonna come down to y'all and the Falcons, man, because Stefanski ain't go. Now Stefanski ain't no slouch. I mean, I know he might seem lackadaisical, but
That
those
bitch
two,
hell on the couch. Put some salt on that bitch. He gonna swell up. He ain't better than Kellen Moore.
I mean, but see, you gotta see what he at the helm of. He at the helm of Drake London, Bijan Robinson, and Kyle Pitts, bro. That's a problem.
Right, but
That's
he had. But let me ask you this: even with Nick Chubb, the best running back in the division, when Stefanski was there, they put Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt,
yeah,
and he got knocked out in the second round.
because that was one of the most solid running tandems. But I think that Stefanski wasn't the right man for that initial job. But that was the most solid running tandem in the NFL. But at the same time, Browns never had any cohesion. I mean, from the front office to the players. Like I always thought that they always and still do have a dark cloud up under them. Like they just never. I mean, it was one of those people that you want to see turn the curve and like do better. And like with Shador, I think that will happen. Shador, KC Concepcion, Quinton Judkins, if I'm saying this right name right, Judkins, the running back they got now. They got some good pieces right now, man. Now, I mean, I don't know how that's gonna roll out, but I mean, I don't see Deshaun staying at the starting position. I give Deshaun to like week 5, and then Shador might step in and take over, but I don't know. But they definitely want some return on that $230 million that they gave Deshaun up front, which was dumb. I mean, I don't know why the hell you would give him all that up front, fully guaranteed in the first place, but they did. I mean, chalk that up to another one of Brown's franchise bad decisions.
Right. Take for what I think they take for more, man. Probably do, man. Anybody going to Cleveland, they gonna just fucking die on the hill. It's just not
That's what OBJ said. They sent me here to die.
the quarterback hell. That's quarterback hell, bro. Like they couldn't even replicate the same shit they had with Baker, and that's only because they had the number 2 offensive line in that running game. But like they just gotta. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. They just not a football. Certain teams care more about, like, I know if I'm not mistaken, the Browns and the Bengals are the same owners, right? Uh, they the cheapest fucking franchise in NFL history. That's why the Bengals so stupid, bro. Them bitches literally let all Jesse Bates walk. They did the same shit with Trey Hendrickson. They let Von Bell go. They literally got rid of the whole fucking defense. That's why they couldn't get back to the playoffs. Like they so fucking cheap, and with that thing, bro, they might have never work. They cheap, bro. They don't want to pay the motherfucker, and they don't. Now Cincinnati, I'm not gonna say that they don't prioritize it, because I think Cincinnati has had more success, and they got people that went there. It's more popular than the Browns, but overall, I don't think the Browns is give a fuck about winning, bro. They just care about selling tickets. Certain people don't give a fuck about winning, bro. That's why I'm glad, we ain't that kind of franchise. Y'all ain't that kind of franchise. Certain like the Jets, like who the Jets last quarterback, fucking Mark Sanchez, and when y'all beat that, after y'all beat the shit out of them in the championship, when Pittsburgh beat them in the 2008, I believe, the Jets, that bitch did never come back after that. He was never the same.
Mr. Butt,
fucking head
Mr.
off.
Butt, Mr. Butt fumble.
Harrison hit that bitch and almost knocked him out the fucking game.
Yeah, Ryan Clark, man, he had some hits on him, did he?
I think that was James Harrison that cracked him.
Yeah, it was one of them, because I know Ryan Clark was doing some hits too.
Yeah, Ryan Clark was trucking niggas in that what he was the Ravens game. No, it was the Ravens game, because he had truck. I think he had popped Ray Rice and made him fumble that bitch. He popped the fuck out of Ray Rice in that AFC Championship game. Yeah, and fumbled him. He had like 2 fumbles. He had a fumble and like 2 picks. I think that was against Baltimore. Yeah.
But nah, definitely the Browns, man. Because I know you see Shador just passed Tom Brady's jersey sales for
Yeah, fuck
I don't
Bryce.
think it was.
Want to shit on the
Yeah,
fan?
yeah. I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was his jersey sales or his revenue sales. But they selling a lot of Shador jerseys though.
Yeah, I don't know why. And this, I mean, like, listen, I like Shador Sanders, bro. Now, I thought I wanted us to draft Shador, but we didn't draft him. You know what I'm saying? There's some racist shit they say going on from Eric Dickerson. That's what he said. But I mean, to go to the Browns, that kind of, I don't know, bro. It just kind of seems like a fucking humiliation ritual. Going to the fucking Browns, dog. Like, it's like that Johnny Manziel was on Nike. He was like, man, you never want to go there. They'll fuck your ass up when you go to the Browns. You know, when Trent Richardson went there, when it was in the Denver, we thought he was going to be selling that bitch trash. Or did he go to the Colts and got traded to? No, I think he got traded to the Colts. Yeah, that Browns is just, man, it's just bro, any team, let me tell you something, bro. Any team that ain't got a fucking logo on their helmet, you know they ain't trying to win no fucking football games.
Man.
Them bitches ain't even got a logo on their helmet, dog. Like, what the fuck is this? 19 fucking 50s, nigga?
The logo is the helmet, man.
Nah, I know that. What the fuck?
The
You're not a fucking dog as come on, bro. A dog pound.
Brownies. The Brownies.
Fucking rat pound, nigga. That shit trash, bro. The Browns so fucking lame, dog. So, I'm so glad I ain't no fucking Browns fan. A fucking Jets fan. Like, dog, I wouldn't even have shit. I'd just say, fuck it. Let me just go pick my second team right now. Them bitches never got good. I mean, what fucking I'm surprised the Dolphins didn't never really have no good team. Like, outside Dan Marino, like the Miami Heat always been decent, but you got the Dolphins, Chad Pennington, Ronnie Bell, they running a fucking Wildcat and shit. Like, come on, dude. Like, certain teams just don't give a fuck about football. They don't give a fuck. Well, I'm finna get ready to get off this motherfucker. I ain't capping. I've been on this bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
All right, man. I'm gonna holler at you, bro.
All right, bro. You can chop it up if you want to, bro. If you want to be on there. But
yeah, bro. I gotta bust a move right quick, bro.
Okay, bro. I appreciate that Whole Foods fund, Honda.
All right, yeah, man. Go get some Whole Foods, man. Leave that Popeyes alone,
Right,
man.
bro. I'm gonna show you. I'll be eating that shit, Honda, bro. I'll be eating that. I don't really get shit with no high fructose. Like, I'll be getting them cold drink from Whole Foods, like cranberry, like ginger ale and shit. No high fructose corn syrup, no BPH lining and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be getting all that shit over there. You know, this shit. You know,
I hear you, man.
But I'll catch you though, man. Though I appreciate them donations, though, Honda, for real, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Salute to you, man.
All right, man. Who that to you, Honda? Who that to you, TK, y'all?